Hey, this is Rimworld. I kind of thought of the idea to play this because, well, I like just playing this game, and it's in my rotation of games that I like to play. I did a playthrough earlier this year, so I fear that maybe I'm playing again too soon before my refractory period of excitement has fully rebuilt itself. But I thought it'd be really... Do you guys know what I mean when I say that, by the way? You guys ever, like, bored? You don't got no games to play, so you go back to a game, but you're not really, like, really back into it yet. You just don't really have anything else to play. Well, I was kind of bored on my vacation at points when I was visiting family. And so in the downtime, I was like, I want to play something, but I don't really got nothing to play. And so I didn't play Rimworld, but I thought of, oh, what if I made Tony and Giuseppe in Rimworld? Which I think I've done before, but, like, just them. And we create, like, a small... See, this game is a story generator. It literally says right there. I don't even gotta make the story. I just gotta make the characters, and the story will make itself. And we're gonna try to, like... I don't know, make, like, a mafia... I say mafia theme, but in reality, it's hardly the mafia. It's more like... Gabagool mafia, where I just satirize the mafia. In reality, this isn't going to be anything like the actual mafia. It's like how people meme on The Sopranos. I've already made... So, there's a couple DLCs that I've added since I last played this on stream. Which, by the way, the one time I did stream Rimworld was, like, the most fun I've ever had on stream. I was giggling to bits. This game's ridiculous. It throws so much ridiculous shit that your way that... I don't know, man. This game's fucking crazy. So I thought, let's make it crazier, and yeah, so I built a, you know, in the prior few days since coming home and being here now, I have made a scenario. So this is the scenario that the playthrough starts on, and I called it Tony and Giuseppe. Two lovers stranded on a planet must survive and grow not only their crops, but their love. The problem is, only one of them is honest about their feelings. Don't miss CBS's hot new series, Mamma Mia, premiering this Sunday at 8/7 Central, only on CBS. Yeah, so two people, that's going to be Tony and Giuseppe, of course, and this is what they start with. I think I'm actually going to edit this to make it a little bit more generous. Start with 100 package survival meals. I'm actually going to bump it up to 200 because I really want this to go smoothly. The one thing that kills Rimworld playthroughs for me is fucking around too much at the start because I don't get food going fast enough. I'm trying to do too much. Hola. I have to... Yeah. Let me give myself just a little bit more food. And then we'll overwrite that. Alright, here we go. So, the AI storyteller. This is like the... neutral storyteller. This is the generally more easygoing but can be hard storyteller. This dude just fucking sends giant mechanoids at you on the first day and he says, good luck, pal. I think I'm going to take it somewhere in the middle here. Cassandra Classic. And I'm not going to make it peaceful or a community builder. I will have an adventure story, but I'm not going to make it any of these fucked up difficulties. I'm going to try to keep it relatively easy so that I don't just die. I have a little bit of plot armor for Tony and Giuseppe, alright? Everyone else that comes along in the colony after the fact will not have the same plot armor, but I'm going to really try to keep the first two alive. Thank you, Kofifi, for the 6 months tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And then I'm also going to do reload anytime mode, because while I'll try not to abuse save scumming too much, I also don't want my colony to frickin' die, so I'm going to give myself the ability to reload if it's absolutely necessary. So I have a seed picked out as well. I don't know if it's any good, but I just thought it was funny. I have the seed, Super Mario. Let me actually open my notebook here. I wrote down the settings that I wanted to start with as far as the world goes. Global coverage, I wanted that up to 50% so that we have a lot of land to pick from for where we want to start. I put rainfall down a tick as well because it rains It doesn't rain too much, but what it does do, and how many of you have played Rimworld before? Because if you have, it it does dry lightning way too much. It does dry lightning way too fucking much. And so I'm hoping that turning down the rainfall, dry lightning, yeah, and it burns down my entire colony and I get sad. So I don't know if turning down rainfall will help that. It might, because dry lightning is no rain, but I feel like it always starts after a thunderstorm. So I'm going to turn down overall rainfall, and I'm going to turn pollution down, because I don't really know what pollution does, and I'm kind of scared. And then I do, yeah, 250 by 250. So these are the these are the factions. We get along with some of these, like the civil outlander unions and the gentle tribes. We can get along with those people, but a lot of these are very mean, and they will try to attack us throughout the game. I thought it'd be funny to add a nudist tribe, just because that's funny. And then maybe like a cannibal pirate gang. That sounds fun, right? Nudists and cannibal pirates? Yeah, fuck it. Super Mario. The Dagger Tribe. Yeah, except we're going to be called... Oh, so I have the Ideology DLC, which makes it so that we can have an ideology that we live by. And, I mean, if we're Tony and Giuseppe, then that's gotta be, like... Yo. The Mafia, right? That only makes sense. So I created an ideology that's sort of centered around how the Mafia works. Like...
We're a family. Family is most important above all.
You know, type shit. So it's going to make us do rituals and celebrations and fun things like that. And every tribe has its own ideology that they will try to impose on us. Or we have to try to spread our ideology. Frankly, I've never played with the Ideology DLC before, so I don't know how it works, but that's kind of my guess anyway. Thanks, Blue Moon, for the 40 months, by the way. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So now we got to pick out where we want to crash land. A luxury that most people who crash land don't get to have, but we do. I'm kind of eyeballing... I think it was this spot right here. Yeah, because it's close to two... You kind of want to be close by people that you can trade with. These guys being... So we're neutral with them. I know the chat is blocking it, but it says that we're neutral with this faction. And we're also neutral with these factions, but every faction around it is hostile. So it's a bit risky to be near so many hostile, but also neutral factions. But you want to have factions close by that you can trade with for resources should we need them. So I think I'm going to pick right here, because it's right along a big road that we can use to travel on, and water. I mean, this is just a nice little spot, right? This is just a nice little spot. A mafia's got to start small, yeah. So that's where I'm going to pick. All right, so here's the ideology system. We're going to load my custom ideology, which is... do I have to hit next for that? Oh, yeah.
The family.
Mods mismatch. Uh-oh. Load anyway. I did add one more mod since I made it this ideology, but it shouldn't impact it. It shouldn't impact it. I wish I could go over what...
The family.
Actually is, but it looks like I'd have to walk through remaking it entirely. So we'll just have to figure it out as we go along here. So there you go. So now we're going to load in our characters that I've also saved. Normally you can't customize characters. But I added a mod that lets you do that. So we got...
Tony.
Get out of here. Silver and Henon. So we got Tony, who is... So here's the...
The family is only loyal to itself, capiche?
That's our ideology? Ideology? Yeah. Holy shit, they're beautiful, right? And I made their childhood backgrounds. Like, I gave them Well, okay, the game gives you a preset backstories, and I just chose one of them. So, we have Tony here.
I'm Tony. I'm the one who talks like this.
He's a baseliner, which means he's a normal human being. His clothes, bowler hat, parka, and pants. That's what... So the ideology, I think, makes it so that you have to wear those. Because ideologies can be, oh, you're a tribal ideology, and you wear, like, war masks and loincloths. Ours is...
the family.
And you gotta wear, like, bowler hats and stuff like that. So I'm thinking everybody who we recruit will start wearing bowler hats and shit, which is pretty funny. How many points did you use? I don't know. It says up here, Tony, 2,129. Is that a lot? I don't know. They're strong. They're really strong characters. That's by design, because I don't want them to die. They got main character... They are the main character. They have plot armor, so they're naturally really strong. So his childhood was a gang member. He grew up without parents. His whole life was spent alone, fighting for survival on the streets. No matter how hard it got, no matter how hard it became to survive, he never gave up. So that gives you plus skills. In his case, shooting, melee, and medical. And then as an adult, he's, of course, the crime lord.
He's the Don.
So he's a crime lord, which gives him plus shooting, melee, social, and intellectual. And his favorite color is this black that I made him wear, because that makes him happy when he's wearing his favorite colors. His traits are iron-willed. That's a bit of an OP one, because it makes it so that his mental break threshold is really high. It takes a lot for him to lose his mind, and mental breaks can be really bad. If you know anything about the backstory of Tony and Giuseppe, you'll know that Tony has got the hots for Giuseppe, and Giuseppe is a fucking buffoon and doesn't pick up on these cues, these advances. And he's also tough, because I don't want them to die. That's just making them more susceptible to living. Is this stream lore, or who are these people? Oh, I mean, I just made up these characters over time. And, yeah, I don't know. They're just kind of like my fellows now. They're my go-to characters when I make characters and things. So he has 15 shooting, which means he's really good at shooting. His melee's not so good, but that's what Giuseppe's going to be better about. Construction, it's low, but he has like a little bit of a passion. That's what the little fire next to it means. He has a little bit of a passion. He's really good at
cooking because you know he got your mom's spaghetti recipe.
You know, I know, I'm so annoying, but whatever. And he's a good cook. And then he's social because he's cunning. He's cunning, you know, part of being a crime lord. So he's got passion, and his social's decent, and his intellectual's okay. But he's incapable of caring because he has to be a ruthless leader. Artistic and cleaning. That's kind of annoying that he can't clean, but whatever. Anyway, that's Tony Romano. I officially gave them last names, by the way. And... Or wait, I have to add somebody first. Or do I? I don't know. Let's load in...
Yeah, I'm Giuseppe. But most people call me, Giuseppe.
He is also the certainty to the ideology. You can become, like, uncertain and change ideologies, but we don't want that, because if you're not a member of
the family,
then we don't want you here. His childhood was a dreamer. He was an expressive child. He sang often and made friends, very easily, be they young or old, male or female. He hated fighting, but when it made him angry, he could be dangerous, and his temper was quick. So this dude is like he's a brawler. He has 20 melee, and now in his adulthood, he's a criminal surgeon, which I don't know if I want this guy doing surgery on me, but I need a surgeon, so yeah. He's iron-willed, just like Tony was. He's beautiful, because, I mean, Tony's got the hots for him for a reason. He's a brawler, which will help with melee. And he's also tough as well, so he'll be hard to kill, so that he, yeah, has a better chance of surviving. He's an extremely good, like, he's extremely useful colonist. His construction's good, his plants are good, his medical is good. He can't shoot for shit, but that's fine, because he's just going to be melee anyway. I guess he can't mine or cook, but Tony has the cooking down. And then he can do animals, crafting, artistic, if he needs to, and he's incapable of nothing. So this dude is insanely useful. I know they won't have a relationship with each other because that's kind of the whole thing. It's like, oh, hey, like Tony will go up to Giuseppe and be like,
Giuseppe, you're looking quite sexy today.
and Giuseppe will be like, what? Is that you? What do you mean by that? Do I got something on my face? Do I got a stain on my shirt? Like, he's oblivious. So, there you go. I think we should get started. Is Giuseppe Esposito, by the way. And everybody who comes into the colony after the fact can be renamed as well. So we're all going to try to theme them around, you know, like Italian names. Can he figure out that he's gay later? Truthfully, I do not know. Maybe. Are you sure you're finished? Yes. Alright, here we go. He's snatched. This is so fanfiction coded. I'm thinking of writing a short story based on how this stream goes. So, the game is a story generator. I mean, it's a colony builder and survival game, but really, above all else, it labels itself as a story generator. It makes the story, you just make the characters, and you tell them what to build. And from there on, it's pretty much on you. Good God, that's a lot of food. Alright, that's great, though. It's going to keep us going for a while. Alright, let me allow everything. Alright, so. Not Giuseppe, the thing underneath him. I also started with 2 horses. I thought that that would be useful for traveling. I made this a really easy start. Because I want this to be kind of little lax at the start. It can get difficult later on, and it will get difficult later on. But we'll deal with that when we get to it. Look at all this steel as well. And oh my god, there's more packaged survival meals. But this is like a... This is ancient concrete. What the hell? What is going on here? Ancient nav beacon. So I've added DLCs in this playthrough, and I've never played with the DLCs. So we're gonna learn... I'm gonna learn a lot along the way. Like, what the fuck is this? Ancient pipeline section. Like, I feel like I shouldn't destroy that, because it's going to anger some ancient artifact, and it's going to attack me. What's the horse's name? Sorbet is that one, and then Rena is this one. That's cute. Is Sorbet, and is that a male, and that's a female? Oh, that's good, because then they can go to town and make more horses, and we can get horses going, and nice. That'll be good. Okay. Allow this wood as well, because we're going to need to build with that. So I'm going to be a bit scrambled at the start here because I'm trying to make sure I'm doing everything right. But one thing I need to do is Tony needs to get a weapon because he's a good shooter. What is my best melee weapon? Is it really just this knife? Okay, I guess you're taking this knife, Giuseppe, because he's the brawler. He's the melee guy. He needs a knife or some melee item. Tony is the shooter, so he gets the gun. And we have an extra revolver, so that's fun. Tony and PP, horse breeders. Tony and PP. Who the fuck is PP? That's not Giuseppe, dude. His name is Giuseppe. His name is not PP, man. His name is not fucking PP. Oh, look at all this fertile soil. Oh, look at all this fertile soil. Holy shnikes. Wait, that's great. Alright, so we're going to get some crops going there pretty quickly. That'll be great. I need to find a plot for where I'm going to put the mansion. You know, every, like, good Dawn and mob boss needs to have a mansion, so... I actually... Holy shit. I wish I could turn my webcam on right now, but it's off, and I don't feel like turning it on. So...
Who else rimming they were?
That's disgusting, and I'm not reading that. I could turn it on. I'm perfectly able of turning it on. I just don't feel like it. What the fuck? There's a mech tribe here. Attack this to destroy it. Are these guys gonna wake up? Those guys better not wake up. Those guys are gonna wake up and they're gonna pummel my ass. Oh no. They better not. They better stay asleep. Okay. I think... Alright. You know what? Fine. I'll turn the webcam on. Let me... show you. I actually have drawn like a semi... It's a very informal thing, but I've actually drawn floor plans for how I want the base to look. I'm a mess, by the way. Don't yell at me. And it's dark in here, but that's fine. You don't... If you can't handle me at my dark and twisted, you don't deserve me at my bright and cheery. But I've drawn floor plans for how I want the mansion to look. It's pretty good stuff, dude. It's pretty good stuff. And so I got like a giant middle starting area that's like for dining and recreation. And then off of that is a freezer for where I keep my food, and then a kitchen attached to that. And then next door to that is where I grow plants. And then I got, on the other side of it, I have the temple, which is where we do like all of our like ideology rituals and stuff like that. A storage room and a workshop next to that. And then Tony's got his own big bedroom, and Giuseppe has its own. So Tony's like the Dawn. This is how I picture it anyway. I don't know if the game actually recognizes them as these roles, but Tony, he's the Dawn. And Giuseppe is like the Consigliere. Conciliary? Whatever. He's that guy. He's kind of like the next in line, the right-hand man sort of thing. And then a bunch of bedrooms for all the regular capos that come after that. And then a hospital, a prison, and like, oh my god, dude, yeah, we kind of got like a whole fucking setup here. It's just going to take a while to build because you don't want the first thing you build to be like your hospital. You want it to be your freezer where you keep your food so your food doesn't spoil. You want it to be the bedroom so that they have somewhere to sleep in at night. So, but we'll get there, though. By the way, can I give a shout-out to the best damn pens I've ever used before I turn the webcam off? Can you even see these? They're Energel Liquid Gel Ink pens. 0.7 millimeter ball heads, metal tip. These things are damn good. These things are damn good. Ah, these pens. They were expensive, though, but I got a lot of them. I went to Michael's and I went a little crazy. And I got a pack of a bunch of different colored ones, pack of blue ones, and then a 3-pack of black ones, one of which I'm currently holding in my hand. I have a fountain pen. Yeah, I have a fountain pen. Alright, man. I'm not in no fountain pen territory yet. What are you onto next? Like a quill? Like a seagull feather that you dip in ink? Alright, man. Come on now. Alright, bye. They're good. They're good. Good pens. Alright, so anyway, I don't know exactly what size it's going to be, but all I know is I kind of am going to need a good bit of room. Naturally, putting it in the center of the map somewhere would be a good idea. So maybe, like... One thing I can do is I can plan out an area. I don't know if this is going to be exactly the right size, but... Something like this, maybe. So this area can work. 56 by 36, though. I don't know if that's going to be enough room. But we can always mine out these, like, mountains. Like this here. We can always mine those out. It'll be fine. But I think to start, we're going to want to build a, Oh, we got more fertile soil here. Alright, well, let's do one thing, then. Real quick. I want to build a grow zone right on... where all the fertile... Wait, this isn't fertile soil. This is... Oh, that's mud. Oh, I thought that was fertile soil. No, this is rich soil right here. Okay. Know the difference. Okay. Right. Like patches of darker dirt where it has a lot of grass growing on it. Growing zone. Is it possible to make a growing zone and have it only... I swear I remember a way to make it so that the growing zone encapsulated only the rich soil. Is there a way to do that? Because I don't want the growing zone in the regular soil. I only want it in the rich soil. I guess maybe I don't want it too big to start, but so that we don't, overload our very few colonists that we have. Let's just start with that. And then, yeah, do rice, because rice is fast. What's up, Wheezy Babs? How you doing? So, okay, so we got some crops growing there. It's a little bit of a walk away to get to the crops, but that's fine. Okay. And I think what we're going to do is I'm going to start by just building a small room around where the food is. How do you build things? Oh, no. Structure. Wall. Got it. Not enough stored. Oh, yeah, I got to build a storage room as well. Or at least I got to build like a stockpile. Okay. Fine. Give me a stockpile zone. Make it 10 by 10 and allow everything. So everything will get hauled to this stockpile, including the wood. So you two just go and do your thing for a little while, all right? You guys just do your thing, eat your food, and Giuseppe is going to do the plants from the looks of it. So how do they have their work childcare? We don't got no damn children. All right, how do they have their priorities set up? It looks to be pretty good. I mean, when you only have 2 people, it's not really hard to do the priorities. It's whoever's better at the one thing that does the one thing, unless they're both good at it, and then they both do it. But maybe to start, I'll have them both constructing, because it's going to be really important that we get stuff built. So yeah. All right. You guys just go to town. Giuseppe, grow the plants. He's clearing out the area. This is good. Giuseppe being a surgeon is funny to me. Yeah, I don't think I'd want him doing surgery on me. But you know what? That's fine. It's not up to me. And in this world, I don't know if we can... Oh, good. And Tony's hauling the things to the stockpiler. All right, so now you have wood. In this world, sacrifices must be made. What is... I'm so fucking strange. What is the exact middle point of this map? So it's 250 long. What's the exact middle point of 250? 125. So if I bring this over, then 125, that marks right here as the exact middle point. Okay. I'm going to build a wooden wall. I'm going to start building my colony now. Just start by just making like a little box to start, man. Like, it don't got to be fancy. It don't got to be much. We're trying to decide who would be the top or the bottom between Tony and Giuseppe. Yeah, you're gonna have to disregard us for a little while. All right. So I'll just I'll do this like how people do YouTube Let's Plays back in the day when they didn't have a Twitch chat to yell at them or live interact with them. And I'm just gonna kind of pretend that, well, yeah, that you guys aren't there. And I'm gonna go ahead. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna build a sleeping spot here and a sleeping spot here, so that they can at least sleep indoors, and then we'll worry about getting beds and stuff later. So if that's the exact middle point of the colony, then I think that in this surrounding area will be where we do the
Capo Mansion.
Construction botched. Doing some mining off camera. I may, if I don't, so there's a very real possibility that I end up hating streaming this game. I really liked it the first time, but you know, like, who's to say whether I enjoyed as much this time? I may play this on my own time, and maybe we'll play something else. But my idea was I kind of wanted to do a playthrough, not necessarily a whole playthrough of something in the time between now and when the 3.0 update comes out. But I just saw a heart. I just saw a heart. What happened there? Log. Tony tried to attract Giuseppe by comparing him to a charming star. Giuseppe gave a minimal response. I made them perfectly. I made them fucking perfectly. Because that's exactly what would happen. That is fucking perfect.
Giuseppe, you're as beautiful as a charming star.
Eh? I gotta build this door, Tony. You're gonna have to speak up. I got this drill out. You're gonna have to speak up. I can't hear you over the drill.
You can haul these, by the way. Get them out of your bedroom. You don't want to be sleeping as a rock as a pillow. Unowned. All right. Give him some owners. Giuseppe. It's crude at the start, but it's fine. So I think we have somewhere to sleep. The next step would be, I think, building the dining area. The dining and rec area, which I probably will build around this. I'll probably build that around this. First of all, let me get some damn lights in here, man. It's too dark. I also am going to need, get one big light in the middle. That'll be good. Antonio Freakazoid DeMarco. Okay, so the only characters who I controlled their traits are the characters that I started with. But we're going to get people that come in here with random-ass traits that the game is assigned. If I get some fucking Freakazoid in here, maybe. Because I can't control that. But I'm not going to make them, alright? They have to come to me. Where did Sorbet House go? Sorbet, that's Rena. Sorbet is up here. Just wandering. They're a free-ranged bovine. What's a bovine? A bovine's a cow. Alright. This pop like, give me like 9 spaces each way. I forgot that planning was a feature in this game, and I didn't utilize it in my last playthrough. I really should have. All right. And then we're going to probably need to cut some trees. So how about you chop wood in that entire area that I'm planning on building in here? Right? 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 Good. Chop all that wood to use to build the walls of this joint. I don't know if I want to make everything fucking square. I'm so bad at when I make buildings. When I make buildings in this game or in any game. Is this right? Hang on 1 second here. This should come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should come out to here. I don't know if that's what I had. Yeah, I think it was. Whatever. Every time I make buildings in a game, it always fucking... I just make squares. I'm going to try not to make everything squares, but I will not promise anything, alright? 5. Yes, okay. Ooga booga gay empreg. Ooh, what, are you trying to scare me? Yeah, you think I haven't seen worse from my own Twitch chat? If you have a fursona, you are a furry to some capacity, and that is okay. I would not identify as a furry, but I've been assigned a fursona for my Twitch chat. Does that make me a furry? Because I didn't exactly consent to it, but see, look. I'm building fucking... Look at that. That's not perfectly square. It has rounded edges. Look at that, dude. That has rounded edges. Is it even? No, it's not even. I fucked this up. How is this not even? What did I do? Hang on. Cancel this. Now that's even. No, it's not. This comes over too far. I think I need to do like a this. There we go. That's even right there. You made the right side too far. Yeah, you right. We got that fixed up, right? Got that squared away. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Are you a furry if you wear cat ears occasionally, but that's it? I don't think it could be so black and white as, yes, you wear cat ears, you are a furry. I'm going to say no, but I'm also not the expert on the matter. Rounded edges with 90-degree corners.
I can't make circles. Everything's a square at the end of the day. I got my square walls, I got my square beds, I got my square doors.
I can't make circles when everything's a square. It's like saying make a circle in Minecraft. I can't do that. Did I make this wall too far as well? I think I did, so I got to bring this one back 1, 2. But then I think I also made this one too far then.
I got my square wheels, I got my square dial. But the wheel, it's circular, ruins the whole car.
Right, like this? 4 over? And if I go, nah, you got that all wrong. You got it all, it's all fucked up. Like that. Okay, this corner is the same as this corner, right? Is that right? I need somebody who has a keen eye to these things. People be like, ooh, furries, and then their favorite movie is Ice Age. No, legit, I have the same problem in Minecraft, where I try to even out designs, and then it looks wrong. Okay. Up to, over... Alright, this is a perfectly symmetrical semicircle, correct? Alright, excelente. So, that's our dining and rec room. Get to it, boys. And then, offshoot of that is going to be... Oh, man, but I got this water in the way. We might just have to make it work with our surroundings the best that we can. He's got a fucking... He's sleeping with a... Dude, why didn't you haul the marble chunk before you slept on it? His fucking pillow is a chunk of marble. Man, come on. At least, like, I understand you're tired at the end of the day. And you got a bunch of clothes and shit on your bed. You ever do this where there's a squirrel in the supplies? That's fine. You ever do that at the end of the day where you go to bed and you're so damn tired, but you see that your bed has a bunch of clothes and shit on it, it's a mess, and you're just like, I'm fucking sleeping with my clothes just on it. I will sleep on top of my clothes. I get it. But if I had a marble chunk, a chunk of raw, unprocessed stone where my pillow should be, I would make an effort to move that before I lay down. That's just me, though. Tony letting his crush sleep in while he builds.
You just stay in bed, sweet cheeks. I'll get us started.
No, he wouldn't say that. No, he wouldn't say that. He's not a sweet cheeks kind of guy. Why is there a bowler hat here? Dude, wear your fucking bowler hat. I think he gets mad if he's uniform thoughts. Our community is free of foolishness, as it should be, caused by belief in the family. Put your fucking bowler hat on. I'm gonna force him to wear it. Force wear. And then he'll never put on a helmet.
Dude.
There. Also, he's fucking bald. He's fucking bald. Hang on. His hat. Giuseppe has a secret. How do I do it? Interface. Hide hats on UI. You can see, so you got to see it at the top. Tony's got got luscious locks, and Giuseppe's cut. I think it's called the elderly cut in this game, but you can put the hats back on. That's okay. I'll keep them on. He has a 7 head. Tony, you can do better than that bald man. You can move on. You know,
Yo.
he's more than just a bald man. He's a sweet man. He's a caring man. Why are you idling? Is it because we got no more wood? I told you... Well, I think it's because Giuseppe's going to do it. All right, man, you're going to have to plant cut. I know you are not very good at it, but if you're going to be bored, you're going to be doing something. So cut these trees, please, because I need the wood to build the thing. Giuseppe's got the fucking rice going, dude. Let's frickin' go. All right, so Tony's getting the wood, and then he's immediately using the wood to build the wall, which is great. And then we'll move this stockpile as well once we get a chance. I love the sound of them building wooden things in this game. It's so satisfying. Get real close in here. Yeah, he's so bad at cutting down trees.
I'm gonna hit the hay.
Hey, you go ahead. I'm gonna keep building this wall here.
Is Tony based off of Fat Tony from the from The Simpsons? Yeah, kind of, I guess. I don't think I purposely drew him up that way, but maybe due to my brain being the way... Whose trousers are on the floor? Yeah, wait, what the hell? Why are somebody's pants are here? Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. Who's not wearing pants? You're wearing pants. Oh, Tony put flak pants on instead of those pants. Okay, whatever, that's fine, I guess. Somebody's pantsless. No, I guess he just put on one of the flak pants. I need a meal source. I know. And I need recreation. I know. All right. Make fucking recreation. I'll give you fucking horseshoes or whatever. Oh, a poker table is gonna go crazy in the Mafia Mansion. Holy shit. That's gonna go crazy, actually. All right, there you go. You can play some horseshoes out here. I'll move that eventually, but for now, it keeps yelling at me that I need variety. Oh, no. My horses might wander away. I can't say I've ever personally had that happen. Also, there's a fucking cougar here. They may not kill my horses. I've had those cougars just randomly start killing things. It's not fun. I need a pen, huh?
Okay.
Well, I'll get to that. It's fine. It'll be fine for the moment, right? Tony got a little freaky. No, he just wanted to change into some... They default to wearing the best armor possible, I think is how it works. And so that is the best armor possible versus just wearing like a black thing of pants, you know? Alright, and I think what we're gonna do... How do I have this drawn up here? Let me see. I'll let these guys keep working while I do this. I'll look it up here. So to the right of the dining and rec room, I have a freezer, which is where we're going to keep all of our food nice and cold. I also need to get research going as well. Production. I can make a stove. Oh, you do get a cooler to start. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. Is this really so demanding that... what the fuck? Is this puke? Vomit of Giuseppe times 5. Is it because he still has, like, cryo sleep sickness or something? Health. No, he's fine. He just...
He ate some bad gabagool.
I don't know. Wearing bowler hat. See, he's so happy to be wearing his bowler hat, dude. What about Tony? Yeah, wearing bowler hat. Good. Rebuffed by Giuseppe. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Giuseppe and Tony chatted about eating turnips. Tony said something about vomiting to Giuseppe. Tony and Giuseppe quipped about taming sardines. Giuseppe and Tony chatted about fashion. Tony commented about training quails to Giuseppe. Okay, that's awesome. Great. Tony's just like me. Yeah, talking about puking. with your friend, your pal. I have no doors. I have no doors in here. I gotta build doors. Right. Yeah, that might be important. Give me a door here, and then give me a door here. What the fuck? I'm getting invaded. Oh no, it's just a visitor. They have a few items to trade. Yeah, well, I don't really got a whole lot quite yet, but sure, Skura. Tell me about yourself. You have a short bow. It's in poor quality. Dude, I could probably take this guy, but I don't want to anger the Gabella Union. It gets canceled after 1 season? No. The Gabella Union is nice to me for now. They're a gentle tribe. They're a gentle tribe. Oh, I'm also good buddies with the nudist tribe. Oh, that's cool. Well, okay, actually, let's check out our ops here. We have us, Hynum. I don't know if I had control of the name, but if I did control... Wait, no. That's a civil outlander union. That's not me. Okay, yeah. All right, so we got Hynum. They're neutral with us, and they will stay neutral with us. Squamoebop. We got Squamoebop, which sounds like a fucking Smiling Friends character, who's a rough pig union. They hate our ass, and they will never like our ass. They are supremacists, so they think that they're superior, and they hate everybody else who isn't them. The Gentle Tribe, the Gabella Union, who this guy who just visited is from, they're nice, so we won't kill their little fella here. He's not coming to invade us, he just wants to trade. We have League of Welthoig, and they're Neanderthals. They hate our ass too. Mommy Clade, who are hostile no matter what. The Nudist Tribe, the Coalition of Roke, they're pretty chill with us, though. I'm surprised. Raya, who are some pirates, and the rest of them are pirates, and pirates are always hostile to you in this game. But sure, I'll check out what Skura has for us here. Building that door? Good. All right, good. We can actually get in and out of the place that we built. Nice. I think next some floors are probably in order. Hey, hey, Tony, you want to go see what this guy's got all about? Hey, I don't know. He's got pemmican. Pemmican does survive for a long time, so I would probably pay 100 silver for some pemmican. You're not having my components, but maybe I'll take your herbal medicine. Do you want my pants? Yeah, dude, take the pants. And then after I trade him my pants and my revolver, I really only need to pay 10 gold, or 10 silver. That's a done deal right there, dude. That's money. Alright, so we have to make another stockpile zone here. Somewhere... I have a stockpile zone here, but I think I must have interrupted it when I built the house on top of it. So I'll probably just do this. Sandstone chunks. Well, you can make, like, every chunks. Yeah, okay, good. Just to get these chunks out of here when I want to actually move them. And also, get to hauling this fucking marble chunk that you still haven't moved from your bed. Like, please. You have some dignity for yourself. Alright, it's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Is this roofed, by the way? If you build a room that's too big, I don't think this is roofed. I can't tell, really, but... Oh, I need defenses. Nah, well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is emotional support marble chunk. If you build a building that's too big, the roof can collapse upon it. So I actually need to be careful about that. The outer room is not roofed. Yeah, that's probably a good thing, because I think if we tried to build a roof right now, it would fall and collapse and kill us. I don't know how I'm going to navigate that, but it'll be fine. Now, rice is... Alright, so he's got all the rice planted. That's why I didn't want to make the area too big. This is growing fast, dude. Growth rate 140. This is already 65% grown. So I wanted to attach to what I eventually will make the dining and rec room. Naturally, should be the freezer and the kitchen. So, I think the next plan will be to start working on that. Not enough stored. It's fine. We'll get there. I mean, you have to chop down some trees in this area anyway. You can build on mud, right? No. But now there's a bunch of shit on this side. All right, deconstruct all of this. And then I'm actually going to expand this zone. Well, I'm going to move the zone, like, down here, actually. All right, that's your new stockpile zone. And then we're going to mine... I don't know if we'll need... Let's just start with deconstruct. If you do too many orders to start at the start without giving it enough time to, like, do it... They can get overwhelmed, and the things that you need to get done first don't get done. So let me not make that mistake here. This will be the freezer, food storage / kitchen area. Vomit fertilizer. Did he really puke again? Or is that the same puke? That's the same puke as last time. The ones that are growing the fastest are the ones covered in vomit. No, they're not. This one's 69%. That one's also 69%. And this one, and this one, and that one's 68. And that one's 68. I think that's just a coincidence, alright? I think it's because those are the ones that he planted first. Nice. What's up, Bonnie? Are you almost done with work? Alright, and then you're gonna mine that out there. Who's my miner? Tony, apparently. Alright, but he's gonna build the wall first, so that's fine. As a mad rat. There's a mad rat.
I think we got ourselves a rat.
No, but actually, though, we have a mad rat somewhere. Oh, no, we actually have ourselves a rat. It's just a rat. It's fine. Tony, come take care of this for me. Set up on this side of the door, and then Giuseppe, you come here. What's a mad rat? Okay, so randomly animals in this game can go mad. And in this case, a rat has gone mad. Where'd he go? There he is. He's right here. This rat has gone mad. I don't really understand but how it works, but you're just gonna have to trust me. Alright, so while you're out here, Tony, you might as well fucking take a shot at this guy. Come on, you're a crack shot. You can do it. That wasn't even close. Dude, fucking come on. Seriously? Oh my god, Giuseppe, you gotta attack it. Okay, good. Alright, good. You get back to work. You finish killing that. I'm gonna, Giuseppe, please melee attack, thank you, the rat to death. And then don't touch the rat. I don't want that rat. Leave it out here. If I leave it out here, it's gonna decompose and stink up the joint. I hate how close this thing got to my base. That was a really bad showing by Tony, by the way, who I gave fucking 15 shooting to, and he couldn't shoot a rat with a fucking bolt-action rifle. He couldn't even get close. Alright, what do I do with this carcass, man? Fucking, I don't know. Can you... whatever, it's fine. It'll just have to stink up the joint. It's fine. He was a fucking stormtrooper aim. He was nervous. Giuseppe was watching.
I'll take care of it, Don. Don't you worry.
And he did. And he did. Construction botched. Tony, you are fumbling this fucking colony right now. You can't shoot. You can't build. What do you do? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, all right. Objectively, Giuseppe is the better colonist, but still, like, come on, man. Also, I need doors in here again. So I think... What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with you, Giuseppe? What the fuck am I gonna do with you? Okay. Alright. He is a useless and gay representation. Are you guys feeling seen by Tony here? Alright, so this is where I wanted my kitchen. Or this is where I wanted this is my freezer. That's actually not a lot of room for a freezer, but once you get shelves going, it actually does not take up that much room. Let's first of all, get all the wood out of there, because we need the wood. While you're at it, get it all out of here too. So that's the freezer right here. And then you're going to make the kitchen attached to the freezer. And then that'll be where you're going to cook things. And then you're going to have a door that easily leads in and out of the kitchen to the freezer. Right? And then the freezer is going to have like a... Okay, so the way that I usually do freezers is I have an area outside the freezer that's like an airlock. So you need an airlock when you walk into a freezer where you have a door here and a door here so that you don't let the cold air get out. I don't know if that's like an antiquated thing of old in this game, but I think that you do still need to do that. And so what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have a small room here where I'm going to have the meals be put out. So really what I should do is I should have a door there as well. I think like that. And then maybe cancel that and have the kitchen be this. Yeah. Okay. And then have a little room where the meals get put into so that somebody who's in the dining room doesn't have to go all the way into the freezer to pick out their meal. But the problem is that this room would need to be cold as well because the meals need to stay unspoiled. What do I not have to build these? Steel and components. I have steel around. It's just not in my stockpile, so I think that should be fine. Extract tree. No, just chop the wood. Oh, now you're roofing the joint. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, right? You guys got to build the doors to get in there, by the way. Oh, okay. Okay, that works. That's fine. That's fine. And then I'm also going to want... You're going to need steel to build concrete tiles, don't you? Remove floor. Smooth terrain. No. Concrete. Concrete is steel. That'll be fine, right? I got enough steel. Oh, so here's where I get to name my faction. Okay. Giuseppe thinks that you should give your faction a name.
Hey, what are we gonna call this joint?
We're gonna call this... I mean, it's gotta be like...
The family.
So the settlement, the faction is this, and then the settlement is this. So the faction is...
The family.
And then the settlement should be... Tony's Acres. Man, but like, what about Giuseppe? Giuseppe's in this too. Coco de Pizza. Nice on Coco de Pizza, alright? Maybe, actually. Maybe it will be. Giuseppe's Acres. Doomed Yowie. I think that this will be...
Ma's Acres. Just like how Ma used to make.
This is Ma's Acres. This is for Ma. Do they have the means? Well, hey, while you're at it here, I mean, like, fucking, you got some, like, fucking compacted machinery right here. And then what is this? That's silver. Fuck it. Mine the whole vein. Yeah, fuck it. Do it. Rare thrombos. Uh-oh. Yeah, so you can tame these things, but you need, like, a really good tamer to do it. And I don't have a really good tamer, so we can just look at them. That's pretty fun, too, right? Just looking at them. All right, so now we need electricity. I usually start with wind turbines, but maybe I should do like a wood-fueled generator. Must be periodically loaded with wood by hand. Yeah, probably just start with that, huh? I'll put it inside. It won't always be here. I will get rid of this thing eventually because it's ugly and stupid, but until I have a better power source, I think that this will just have to be... where it is. Now, where do you load the wood into? Because I can't really tell. I don't want it unroofed, so I will put it inside, despite how ugly it's going to be. Alright, good. You get to work on that, Tony. If you botch this, I'm going to shoot you. Alright, good. But it's got no wood. That's fine. So now we need to run. Oh, it actually does reach that one. That first, cooler. So maybe we just need to run the wire like that and it'll be all right. And then we can get a refrigerator going and then that's where we'll put all of our food so our food won't spoil anymore. And then after that rice gets harvested, which shouldn't be too long from now, it's 98% grown. Jesus. Okay, wait, that's gonna have to be harvested soon. And then the rice will go in here so it won't spoil. Good. I should probably get them like actual beds too at some point, but I have grand plans for these guys' bedrooms. It's going to be amazing. Hey, do you want to load some wood in the generator so that these coolers can actually go? Harvesting rice plant. Okay, you know what? That's pretty important as well. Before you do that, let me make sure that you actually have a place to put that rice. I want that rice put in here. We're putting all food in here for now. Raw resources, plant matter. Yeah, plant matter goes in there because plant matter can spoil. Anything that can spoil, if left not refrigerated, needs to go in here. Yeah, okay, don't allow rotten. So anything that's rotten, don't bring it in here. Which means, you know, it killed, like, remember that squirrel that we killed? Yeah, that thing, that's fucking, it still says it's fresh, but it spoils in 21 hours. Once that thing spoils, you don't want that in your refrigerator. But I suppose as long as it's still fresh, I could. It's missing 10% of its body parts, but, you know, this meat, that will be where he brings it to. It won't always be, because that's like a long journey to harvest rice and then bring it all the way the fuck over here. I know, but we'll make it more efficient eventually. We'll make it more efficient eventually. What are you about to do today? Oh, finally, he's going to start mining. Good, good, good. That's good. All right, well, that means that you're also going to need to fill in walls. I don't think I can put a wall over... No, it has to be mined out first, which is a little annoying.
I mined a rock.
Yeah, see, there you go. I mined a rock. Yeah, so, okay, so now he brings the food here, and then the coolers still need to be powered. What among all of these jobs here constitutes refueling the generator? Is that... What is that? I would have thought that that was basic. Release prisoners and flick switches on machines. That sort of sounds like what that would be, but... Or is he doing it now? Oh, he's doing it right now. Well, would you look at that? Do it. Put it in there. All right, good, good, good. Oh, that doesn't get to this one, though. I do have to build the wire all the way out here. All right, that's fine. So we're going to set these to refrigerate the food. So target temperature 70F. No, we're going to bring that down to... We're going to bring that down to... What is a refrigerator at normally? Or a freezer, actually. We want it to be a freezer. And then after I build those wires, let's see. It says indoors 60. Okay, the temperature's dropping. Uh-oh. Somebody's raiding me. They will prepare for a while, then attack. A group of wasters from the Tox outfit have arrived nearby. Oh, dude, it's just Tooth? Oh. That's not bad. Damn, I got, like, fucking steel like crazy in this map. And also, there's a ancient complex that is here, and I'm scared. Alright. We can take this guy. Should we wait, though? Maybe let's just do what we were doing, and then when he attacks us, then we'll actually do something. 0F is best. Or minus 18. Damn, that's cold. Anyone else surprised at how cold that is? Because freezing in Fahrenheit is 32 degrees. If you're Celsius coded, you may not have known that. Alright, they're beginning their assault. Alright, lock in. That is such a lock-in sound, dude. When you need to lock in, this is a fucking, like, this is the sound that plays in your head when you need to lock in. Just like a little... Brrrr. So, my boys are a bit separated right now. Tony, you're gonna have to be a better shot than you were last time. Why don't you... Oh, I told both of them to come here. Well, maybe that's not a bad idea. Actually, yeah. Go behind those rocks, and then Giuseppe, just go also behind those rocks. Or go behind some different rocks, like these. Because I'm wondering, let's watch what Tooth does here. What's he gonna do? Alright, Tooth, what you got for me? Get him, Tony.
Oh, we got him.
Alright, and then Giuseppe, you move a little closer to Tony, because that's who he's gonna go after. Alright, dude. He's getting his ass. What the fuck was that? I thought that was a fucking mechanoid nuke coming and destroying my fucking colony. I saw that thing flying through the air, and I'm like, that's it. We're done. That's a nuke. It's just a meteorite of marble. It's a little bit annoying, if anything. Alright, Giuseppe, get him. Finish him off. Bang! Wait, oh, wait, no. Giuseppe got hurt. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. What happened, Giuseppe? You alright? He just got cut by a knife blade. That's fine. So, he can self-tend. Alright, good. That went pretty well. Tony, good shooting that time. Much better showing than your last attempt. And then, what are we gonna do about old jailbird here? I don't really have, like, a crematorium. Extract skull? Wait. I think what you can do, put them in the freezer. I'm not putting them in the freezer. They get a mood debuff when they see a corpse. Extract skull is fucked up, though. Wait. I can keep the skull as a trophy. Like, oh, it's my first kill. Yeah. By the way, is this cooler? The cooler is below freezing, so I guess that's fine. That's all that matters, right? It's not hitting 0, though. Maybe because the power output is too much. Yeah, because the current power usage is high. Oh my god, I got a skull. Oh my god, his head's ripped off. Well, don't just let it sit there, man. Fucking do something with it. Oh, bring it to a stockpile or something. Alright, maybe I gotta allow that in a stockpile. Get this out of here. And then also, build a concrete floor for your storage. And then for that matter, build a wood floor for here and here. I can build a skull spike to let people know I'm not to be fucked with. Sure. Yeah, why not? In fact, what do we got in here? We got some, like, cool stuff. Loudspeaker, light ball, styling station, Christmas tree, Capo Christmas tree. Hey, you doing all right? You're not gonna bleed out on me, are you? No, yeah, you're fine. You're fully healed. All right, good, good. It was literally just a scratch wound. Okay, so there's a 56-year-old dead body out here. What was that? Oh, they built the spike. I think. Yeah, look at that. Skull of Tooth. So what's this thing do exactly, then? A spike mounted upright for the purpose of piercing and displaying a human skull. To some, displayed skulls are a symbol of power. To others, they represent a barbaric evil. What do you guys think? Is this a barbaric evil? Rebuffed by Giuseppe? Yeah, you're just gonna... That's gonna be a permanent mood debuff, basically. That's going to be a permanent mood debuff, is rebuffed by Giuseppe. My rival Tooth died. Oh yeah, you're loving that. They seem to not really care, to be honest with you. Disturbed sleep, wearing a bowler hat. Yeah, your rival Tooth died. Yeah, good, good. Their comfort's really low, but I mean, like, that's kind of to be expected on a new colony, though. I also hate that image. You know the ones? Rena has started to roam away. Okay, you actually are kind of roaming away. Oh, fine. I'll build a fucking pen. It's just... It's temporary. It's fine. I hate building temporary things in this game because I always leave them. But alright, fine. I'll build a stupid pen. Once that's built, we'll put a pen marker down and then they won't roam away anymore. Give them a table. They actually do like having tables to eat on, so maybe that would be a good idea. That'll be something I do in this whole dining room, which, by the way, maybe we should finally get around to adding a floor. Oh, look at that. Tony's already chipping away at it. Okay, so we got berries, we got rice that's frozen, and now we actually need to get somebody to make food. Electric stove. Yeah. So this is where they'll make the food. I'll leave room for another one eventually as well, because I like having 2 of those. And then give them a chair to sleep on as well. Not sleep on, but to make food on. No, not sleep. A dark torch? It's kind of fucked up. Give them a light. In fact, give them lights in general. This very dark little place. Look at my boys eeping. How have they been getting along here? Giuseppe told a joke about life annoyances to Tony. Giuseppe chatted about, why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep talking about puking with Tony? Tony joked about bayonets with Giuseppe. Tony joked about bitter foods with Giuseppe. Tony said a word about practicing cards to Giuseppe. Tony talked about having explosive diarrhea with Giuseppe. Like, alright, dude. Whatever.
Hey, you think you're funny, guy, huh?
Yeah. Oh, look, that was playing horse. See, they're getting along just fine. They're getting along just fine.
Giuseppe, the way you throw those horseshoes, you just look so confident and so supple.
Hey, thanks, I've been practicing.
The way that you rotate your hips for every throw is just remarkable form.
There's a kitty. There's a kitty? Oh, there is a kitty. Okay, so I could hunt it. So, okay, it can just randomly attack my colonists. I've had that happen a lot. Where an apex predator wanders into my area and then just decides to start murdering all my people. You can get out ahead of it by hunting them, but they have a 50% base chance to attack when harmed.
Who's a better hunter between you two?
Well, it's definitely going to be Tony. I mean, he's a 9 hunter. That's pretty good. Is it good enough to take down a cougar with a bolt-action rifle? He's going to dig at silver ore. Okay, yeah. Just let me know when you're about to take on that cougar so that I can actually, like, make sure that you're doing it right. Why are you hunting a defenseless kid? This thing's not fucking defenseless, alright? You see them teeth and shit? And the claws? And, like, Jesus, no. This thing is not defenseless, man. Transport pod crash. Oh, shit. A bodyguard named Zapak is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Zapak is from Hynum. If he returns home safely, he will spread goodwill between your factions. You could also capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes, but this will anger his faction. This is a charity incident. If you turn Zapak away, believers with charitable benefits will be unhappy. The following believers have charitable benefits. Oh, so if we turn this guy away, we're going to be sad. Okay, so we should absolutely try to help him. The problem is I don't... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Sleeping spot. And it's for medical purposes. Where was he... Where did he crash? Hopefully it's not too far. Okay. Rescue him. We're going to try... I don't know if I should recruit him or send him on his way back to his faction, but there's a lot of hogs out here. Oh shit, Tony's hunting the cougar. Oh, he hit it. Oh, see, now it's pissed. See, it's pissed now, though. He has to kill it, though, before he gets to him. Okay.
Oh, you really need to kill it, Tony.
Oh, yeah, baby. Nice job. Nice shooting, Tone. Fleeing. Dude, you killed it. Haul it. Oh, Jesus. That was his last shot. He had one more shot to do that, and he got it done. Let's fucking go. All right. This guy's fucking purple. That's Giuseppe. Tell me about yourself, Zapak. He's like fucking bleeding out. He's like fucking bleeding out. He's in the most worst pain of his life.
Okay, so tell me about yourself.
That's nice. That's how fucking ER doctors be, man. You ever watch The Pit? They be like chatting you up while you're passing a fucking kidney stone, man. Alright, holy shit, he's a crack shot. He's a crack shot? He's a wimp, and he's a teetotaler. And he's sickly. How are you a bodyguard, but you're wimp? Alright, I think I'm just gonna let this guy go. I don't think I'm gonna recruit him. This guy is kind of ass because he's gonna get sick all the time, and that's really annoying. And he's a wimp, which means he's gonna get his ass kicked in any bit of combat. So despite the fact that he's good at melee and shooting, he's gonna go down so easily. So it almost negates his 2 best stats. Oh, but he's an artist, though, which is not that useful. I think I'm just gonna let this guy go. Which will bring good relations with the faction that he's a part of, so that's good. I just wish he would have been a bit more useful. Okay, see, now we got the cougars dead, and what we gotta do is we gotta build a butchering table so that we can make meals. Or make meat out of it. So, give me a butchering table. We might expand this kitchen, actually. I don't think it's big enough for what I want to do. And then you gotta build these power conduit. Oh, he's doing it. Good job, Tone. Alright, and Giuseppe, you are treating this man immediately, right? Alright, good, because he's gonna die in 2 hours if you don't. Okay, good. Alright, he's gonna be alright. He's gonna be alright. Okay, good. It doesn't say death in anymore. So that means he's gonna be alright. By the way, this should not be where... This is a important zone. I don't want the rice being stored here. Alright, yeah, move those meals here. So now these meals will never spoil. That's good. Alright, and hey, the stove is working now. So how about we Let's get some fucking simple meals going here. Do until you have, I think for now, like 20 is fine. Until you got 20 simple meals. That's Tony's duty. He's the cook. He took his hat off. Tony! Put your fucking hat back on. Force wear it. Because it makes him happy to wear his hat. Even though, yes, it's not as good in combat situations. Fuck combat situations. You need to look good. That's what's most important. I need more wood. By the way, my horses are still out there wandering. I sure hope that they haven't wandered off the map, because I have now built a pen for them, even if I haven't built the pen marker. Also, I need a light in here. How is he cooking? He's cooking in the pitch black. A logger from Gabella Unions passed by. His name is Red Monkey. What's up, Red Monkey? Just passing by, you know, trade nothing. He's quite blue for someone named Red. I think that's his tribal mask. He has a synth thread veal and dog leather tribal wear. Also, why is this vegetarian meal? Is it because I only used rice for it? Because we don't have any meat? I guess that's fine. We could be vegetarians for a little bit. As long as this guy isn't going to deteriorate. Yeah, I really need some trees chopped down, huh? Can you actually... Can you... What do you mean you need wood? It's literally in your hand, dumbass. I need somebody to refuel the generator so that my freezer is freezy again. Alright. You got wood? Fuck. It needs to be in the storage for it to actually be able to prioritize it. But they keep building the floors and shit instead of refueling it. Alright, now the butcher table's going. Butcher creature. Do for as long as you have creatures to butcher, which you do, by the way. There you go. There you go. And now we get leather from that as well. And I guess the leather goes there. Sure, whatever. But, like, can somebody, like, refuel the generator, please? I'm about to cancel all these orders for building this floor so that I can use all the wood that I get. That's what I'm about to do. Oh, Sapak is healed. Oh, did we let him go? Oh, okay, yeah. So I think once he leaves the map, we're going to get goodwill from his home faction. Bye, Sapak. He just walked off? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, okay, so there we go. My relations with Heinem have changed from 0 to 14. So if we go into the factions here, we're now at neutral, plus 14. Once we get to 75, we'll become allies. Bye, you will not be missed. Whoa, dude, don't be mean. Like, it was fine. He just wasn't a good fit for our colony. I mean, you don't see the real Mafia just letting in any Joe Blow, Tony Baloney that just comes walking down the street, do you? Please refuel the generator. I'm going to lose my mind. Because if this meat spoils, I'm going to be mad. By the way, pen is built now. No exterior access. Oh, it can't be... Oh, that's my bad. I got to build a gate. Hauling wood to stockpile zone 1. All right, that's great. Can you just take it to the... Thank you. Who the fuck are these people? Who's skunk buying? Who are these people? He's Tony. He's the crime... Oh, what are they chatting about now? What are they chatting about now? They gabbed about dragons. It talked about practicing cards. Giuseppe joked about lakes with Tony. Giuseppe and Tony had a nice chat about puking and vomiting. Thanks F1 Snowy for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What is this rotting corpse? Oh, right, that's fucking Tooth, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, guys. Hi. Oh, I didn't know we were having visitors. Otherwise, I would have put the fucking dead carcass away. Oh, you just strolling through. Okay, that's fine. I hope you enjoyed your time here. They're probably like, oh, these fucking people. Oh, no. These fucking people. All right. What we're going to do now is we're going to put a shelf. I'm going to put a shelf. It's going to be a wooden shelf. It's going to be a big, beautiful shelf. And it's going to go right here. And this is where people are going to grab their food before heading to the dining room. But this needs to be... How cold is it in here? It's 82 in there. Yuck. The food needs to stay cool, though. How are we going to do this? Oh, it's 82 in there. Probably because the generator's heating it up. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. They can just grab the food from the freezer for now. That's sort of it. We don't need to do that right now. That was skunk. Oh, okay. So that was the people that were on the... Oh, okay. All right. Got it. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. All right. Hey, while we got that refueled now, we can redo the orders to build the floor here. Tony wooed Giuseppe by playfully making fun of his relationship status. Giuseppe turned his back. Oh, man. Giuseppe, come on now. Giuseppe is fucking having none of it, dude. Man. I mean, we gotta lock in, dude. I don't know. You're on this fucked up planet. We need to build a colony to survive and spread the word of
The family.
like, dude, we gotta fucking lock in, man. We don't have time for this romance. By the way, where are my horses? Can somebody get my horses? Where'd they go? I think my horses are gone. Those horses that I specifically got to start this colony with because it would make traveling easier, they're gone. All right, we're just gonna have to fucking... All right, well, fine. Fine. We don't need this anymore. We don't need any of this anymore. Fuck it. Deconstruct it. Fuck it. Get the wood back. All right, whatever. We'll get them back someday. Or maybe it won't be horses. It'll be something better. Pen not enclosed. I don't want the pen anymore. We need a workshop. That would be good. A workshop would be good. So that we can get to researching. I suppose I don't need to build a dedicated workshop quite yet. Maybe it would be better if I just, for now, do it just any old where. But simple research bench, yeah. Build me a wooden simple research bench. I don't really want to use my steel for that. You know what? Just do it in here for the moment. It will have a work speed penalty that it's not in a laboratory. That's fine. I don't care. We need to start researching some very important things like better ways of generating power, batteries. We got to get on that shit.
Wee.
Is there no floor here either? Build a fucking floor. Alright, is everywhere on here got floored up? Alright, good. The terrain here is already wood floor. No, it's not. It's clearly not. I think that was for something else. Are Giuseppe and Tony keeping things platonic for now? I don't know. It's a story generator. It will just happen to... I don't know. We'll see. That's what... I don't know. Are you asking... New season of fucking... What's that show that's like Big Brother, except it's not Big Brother. It's like got traders and shit. It might just be called The Traders. I mean, you can't just like skip to the last episode, right? You gotta watch. You gotta see what happens, right? Otherwise, that's no fun. We gotta see what happens. It's a story. It's a story generator. It's gotta generate a story. It's a slow burn. Love Island. Yeah, something like that. Exotic goods trader. Oh, jeez, I don't really got... Oh, fuck, it's a whole ass colony as well. Damn, they really just be wearing these masks. Wooden visage mask, and it's purple. I guess that's just kind of their thing. It's like how Anonymous wears the Guy Fawkes masks. Guy Fawkes? Yeah, sure hope he does. Hey, they got a chicken. Or it's a rooster, my apologies. Okay, well, what kind of exotic goods could we buy, I wonder? That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. They'll hang around for a little bit, though. Right? Yeah. I'll talk to them once Tony wakes up. He's the guy who schmoozes. He's the schmoozer. I just misgendered a rooster. I'm sorry. Alright, come on, Tone. Alright, this is crack of dawn, man. You are rested, right? Shit, he's kind of not. Whatever, you can go back to bed after you're done talking to him. All right, I want to see what they have before they leave. Holy shit. All right. I could get that rooster, actually. Problem is, I don't really know what one rooster would do for me. What do I have for them? Nothing. I have nothing. They got a mega screen television. Oh, you smokers. They have a bionic arm? Holy shit, dude. I don't even know what to do with some of this. Man, like, plasteel is so useful, but I can't afford any of this stuff. Maybe an advanced component? No, I don't need an advanced component right now. I need regular components. How many components can I buy off of you? I can actually buy all 20 of your components. That actually might be a good deal. That might be a good deal. And then maybe some... maybe some... Give me a motherfucking detoxifier lung. No, probably not. I don't really know what I would do with that. I really want that TV. I don't have enough, though. Psychic animal pulsar. Yeah, so I think you can use that, and it'll drive all the animals in a certain region mad. So I think you can use that to, like, attack another faction. You can blow the horn like, and it'll anger all the fucking, like, rats in New York City, and they'll start attacking people. Or something like that. Give me some plasteel, too, I guess. That's gonna be useful eventually. Not right now, but, like, whatever. Yeah, give me 30 plasteel. Welcome to the Exotic Traders. What can I get for you? Yeah, let me get a fucking 20 components and 30 plasteel. Okay, anything else? Nah, that's good. Nice. That made our relations a little bit better, too. Good, 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 good. Things are coming up Dagnel, I would say. Watch Tooth's cousin Finger come over and steal all the plasteel. Dude, why did you just fucking will that into existence? You did that. You did that. You did that. This was you. I'm getting raided because of you. The Manic Slicers? Oh. It's another just one per... There's a fucking tank here. There's a fucking tank here, man. I didn't see this. It's Heath. Unwaveringly loyal. Alright, so that means that this person's never going to join my faction. If they're unwaveringly loyal. So the best I could hope to do is just shoot them. Or I can take them in for imprisonment, but I don't have a prison set up. So I'm sorry, Heath, but you're gonna have to just die. Actually, if these guys stick around, they'll fight for me. If these guys stick around, they will fight for me. I kind of wish this guy was attacking right away, but I think it said he's gonna hang around for a little while before attacking. Yeah, he's gonna, like, you know, drop a game plan. I wish that he'd be fighting right away, though, so that these guys could just do my dirty laundry for me. I don't think I'll be so lucky, though, because I think that they're gonna leave here in a minute. Come on, Heath. Do it. Oh, okay. Now, I'm not even gonna tell Tony and Giuseppe to do anything. I'm gonna see if these guys just take care of it. You came to my faction, dude. This is the risk that you took when you came here, is we might be invaded. Alright. Very good. Thanks, guys. I didn't even have to recruit my men. They didn't have to do nothing. They just started unloading on his ass.
Sayonara, motherfucker.
Hey, the rat deteriorated finally. Now it's just a skull now. It's just a bunch of bones. What are we gonna do with this guy? What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're just moving him to the stockpile. Okay, that's fine. I thought he was gonna eat him. I don't know why. I thought he was gonna eat him. I was like, man, don't do that. We have plenty of food in the fridge. Hey, we're almost done building our room here. And that, oh, dude, another harvest? Let's fucking go. We're gonna do nicely this winter. Oh yeah, I need to get a research task going here. Okay, I didn't realize that was built. Okay, what do I want to do first here? Usually I try to go for like batteries, because batteries will store power, so that you can build wind turbines, and it's not like, it'll build power in the battery while it's windy out, so that when it's not windy out, all your shit doesn't go and start dying on you because you got your battery there. So I think I'm going to start by researching that. My researcher is Tony. Unfortunately, research is like the last priority. So if he doesn't have anything better to do, then he'll research. Let's see. What is he doing? He's hauling right now, it looks like. There's a mad timber wolf. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, you're not kidding. He started killing turkeys and shit. Okay, hey guys, you want to stick around a little longer so you can take care of this timber wolf for me too, please? Maybe this is Finger? No, dude. Alright. You guys got this one too, right? Is Timberwolf? Please? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, they got hurt. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna put a hunting order on that, and then I'm gonna make Tony come out and prioritize hunting that, so that it doesn't just sit there wallowing in pain. There we go. Bernard got hurt. I think that you do lose faction... you do lose points with your faction relations if one of their faction members dies on your territory. But just getting hurt, as Bernard has... How bad did he get hurt? He got... Oh no, his boy shot him trying to hit the wolf. Oh, and also he's having heat stroke. Oh, it is 96 degrees outside, dude. Jeez. Yeah, actually, are we all suffering from heat stroke? No, Tony's fine. What about Giuseppe? No, he's fine too. Probably it's because these guys have been outdoors all day. Alright, Giuseppe's down to cleaning. Like, man, I feel like we could have you doing something better than cleaning. But, yeah, maybe not. Are you... Yeah, all the rice is hauled in, so shoot. Yeah, do you want to... See, he can't be a hunter, though, because he's only a melee guy. Maybe he can... Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to research? No, he's a bumbling fucking doofus. He can't do research. What can we have Giuseppe be doing? Because cleaning is not exactly a high priority right now. What I guess I could do is I could get more shit built and he could start constructing that, but there's no more wood. Actually, here's something you can do. I need more wood. That's better than fucking cleaning up the dirt outside. Yeah, that'd be a lot more useful. There you go, Giuseppe. Thank you. Can he heal Bernardo? Nah, Bernardo's fine. Shout out to those guys taking care of both of those things, by the way. Oh, the torch is out of wood. This is almost out of wood, too. Oh, and transport part crash. Oh, no. A group of travelers from... another group of travelers also are nearby where this person just fucking fell again. A bartender named Bucky is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. The Manic Slicers are the motherfuckers who just attacked me. This is a charity incident. If you turn Bucky away, believers with charitable benefits will be unhappy, which is everybody. Are you good at anything? The Manic Slicers are very mean. They're hostile, and they will never be nice to me. Oh, this is a predicament. Because they're a cannibal wait, so this person's a cannibal. Can I recruit them? They're not unwaveringly loyal, so I could recruit them. But I would need a prison for that. I think I just heal them again, except I don't get... No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked bed in a safe temperature. I mean, I don't really want to capture them. I would rather try to heal them back to health, but... Is that not possible? For prisoners and for slaves? No, this is for everybody. If they're going to be permanently hostile, then just let her die. The reason why I don't want to let her die is because my colonists will get sad if I do that, because they have the charitable trait, I guess. So I would like to heal this person back to health, even if it doesn't do anything for me. Try to just bring them back to health. I don't want to capture them. Is it because they're from an enemy faction? You have to imprison them because she could get better and attack you. Has she considered that that would be really rude? You must capture her to heal her. Oh, shit. But I don't have a prison. Can I just pretend she doesn't exist? Can I just be like, what, transport pod, did you hear something?
Hey, did you hear something?
Nah, I didn't hear nothing.
Build a prison.
Oh, I can just build a prison. By the time I build the prison, they're going to be dead.
I have one option. I have one option. There's one option available to me. And that's to build a sleeping spot here, make it for prisoners, and then that is now my prison cell. Shoot her. No, I can't. I can't. How are you gonna die? Death in 6 hours? Death in 5 hours? You'll be fine, right? First of all, what kind of medicine do we use to treat our prisoners? I don't know if I want to be using my best medicine for this, but whatever, it's fine. I guess I'll have to. Cut tended. Alright, they'll survive. Alright, so that's my prisoner. No reachable appropriate place to speak. Oh, right, I need like a courtroom. Oh boy. Because I want to just like be like, guilty, and then I can execute her without the penalty of executing her. Will they attack if they go through that room? No, because they're in restraints. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to harvest their organs. I'm going to heal them back to health, and then I'm going to take their organs. And that will make my colonists sad, I think. But you know what else is sad? Marley and me. Alright, yeah, we're going to harvest their organs. I actually think so. Giuseppe, why are you sleeping? It's fucking 11 a.m. Wake up! We're on a cutthroat planet where we need to be absolutely locked in all the time to survive, and you're sleeping at noon. It's noon and you're sleeping. Okay, Bucky can walk again. That's great. That's just fantastic. By the way, does this take medicine? I'd rather have my medicine in here. That'd be manufactured medicine. Yeah, medicine goes in there because the medicine I think can spoil. The generator needs wood. Surprise, surprise. We're getting wood though. It's fine. Tony's got it on lock. In fact, Giuseppe, wake up and refuel it, please. You don't need any more sleep. You're fine. Has he done any research, by the way, Tony? No, he's not. Because he's too busy cutting all these damn trees down. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go manual priorities. I'm going to put research at a 2. Which, when that's at a 2 and everything else at a 3, that means that he will prioritize researching. Because I really need batteries. Because when that wood generator dies, it fucks up my whole freezer, and then my shit can start spoiling. And that's not good. So there you go. He's going to start chipping away at researching. Who the fuck is Bucky? Oh, you mean Organ Andy over here? That's my organ fodder. Bro, I was gone for 5 minutes? Life comes at you fast, man. Life comes at you fast. So, let's one thing at a time. I was getting ready to build a whole new wing to the Capo mansion here, but you know what? One thing at a time. Let's do one thing at a time here. We gotta give these guys their own bedrooms eventually, man. Actually, here's how I planned out. Let me actually, I can draw the plans. I can use the planning tool in this to show you what I was planning on doing for Tony and Giuseppe's bedrooms. They're gonna be, of course, being the Don and the Consigliere, they get the most impressive bedrooms. So here's how I kind of have it planned out. So we're gonna have like a hallway that leads to Tony's bedroom, and then he's gonna get a fucking like big, nice ass bedroom. Oh, he's gonna get
The works.
He's gonna get the fucking works here. So like actually, is that a grand enough hallway? So like, okay, you go out here, grand hallway that leads to his bedroom. Freedom, heading home. Hey, I'm glad they got you out at a good time. That's a pretty good-sized bedroom, man. And picture it like, okay, what's that movie, Scarface? Not Scarface. Is it Scarface? Where he goes, say hello to my little friend, and he goes, brat, and all the way, okay, is that the one where he shoots the Tommy gun at the dude's trying to come up to his bedroom? And he's in the mansion, the Tommy Vercetti GTA Vice City mansion. And he's got like a desk in the middle, and that's where that's where the capos come to report. And he's got like the big desk. And yeah, it's gonna be good. So that's gonna be his. And then, so I think I actually will not have it come out this wide, the way I have it drawn up here. I won't have it come out that wide. I think we'll maybe just do like, so the hallway leads up to here. Yeah, like that. I like that little drawing sound that it does. That's very nice. And then, but what would I do with this area right here? What would I do with this area? Like, I feel like this could be something, but this is kind of like wasted area that we're not really doing anything with. Hallway. Could that be like a bedroom? That's not very big. But it's probably big enough, though, right? It's probably big enough. Yeah. I think we'll roll with that. Okay. And then so that's Tony's bedroom. And then Giuseppe's bedroom was going to be like across the hall, like over here. Maybe like, because I gotta get their bedrooms sorted out at some point, but, and then like, yeah, like and then the hallway continues to the right here. And you can see how like it could become like a megaplex. Okay, so we'll leave that as that, just plans for the moment. But I think that once we get enough wood stockpiled, that's what we should start chipping away at. Also, I think I need a bigger stockpile. Can you like expand this zone maybe like out here a little bit? There you go. Might be running out of room. Who's visiting me? A group of travelers from the Gabella Union are passing by. Is that separate from this visitor? Oh, I think it is. I got a visitor and also a group of travelers. Is the visitor want to, like, trade something? Or are these people all just passing through? This guy is hanging around. Like, he definitely seems to want something. By the way, how's our prisoner doing? Bucky, doing all right? Heat stroke initial. Yeah, you are in a tiny-ass room with a hot-ass generator. It is 80 degrees in this room. Hunt this turkey? He's not going to because he's just going to research, so actually it's kind of pointless. I need more people here, man. I need more people. But research is most important right now. We have enough food with Giuseppe doing good work here. He is not a good researcher. I thought he was better than this. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? He's pissed. Disturbed sleep, ate without table, slept on ground, slept in the heat, sweaty, mediocre barracks, recreation unfulfilled, darkness rebuffed by Giuseppe. Well, you are just having a fucking nightmare of a day, aren't you, Tony? Well, if you would fucking prioritize refueling this lamp, you would at least not have to work in fucking darkness, idiot. Alright? That'll help his research speed a little bit. And then, okay, that's one problem taken care of. And I know it's 99 degrees outside. Fuck! It's so hot outside. And I know he needs a bed and shit, but we'll get there, okay? We'll get there. And he ate without a table. Oh, boo-hoo. We cry about it. Seriously? Eating without a table is the most annoying thing in this game. They get so mad when they...
Oh, I ate without a table.
What about Giuseppe? He seems chipper. Darkness. Slept in the heat. No, okay. But he's wearing his bowler hat. I need to put a door to enter the hall. Actually, you know what? No, we won't put a door there. We'll just deconstruct this so it's just a free-flowing hallway. There we go. Because I was like, I gotta put a door in a too-wide area, so it's not gonna be able to be perfectly centered. It has to be either on the left or on the right, and that's gonna look stupid. But you know what? It's fine. Also, you might want to reinstall this somewhere else, because it's gonna be in the way. How else would they eat their authentic Italian cuisine? Oh, you mean their simple meals that are vegetarian? You don't have to eat in the freezer, dude. Like, you don't have to eat where it's 9, 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, you don't need to do all that, man. It's cool. I do want to put a door in here so that, you know, you can actually get in and out of it. Crisis of belief, Bucky. Bucky's spirit is broken. As a result, she was forced to question everything. Bucky's certainty with her belief in Obanyeni teeth has been reduced to 34%. The final straw was starving? You're not feeding our colonists! They're starving? Way! Who's a fucking warden here? Oh, it's Tony, but he's too busy researching. Alright. You probably feed the fucking prisoner. Oh man, I'm so hungry. I literally started to question my entire existence. I fucking broke this person by starving them. That's probably bad, huh? That's probably not... I'm probably not a very good warden, am I? Me, when I haven't eaten for 3 hours. I'm getting raided. Oh no, they heard that I was fucking starving one of their own. The Manic Slicers are back, dude. Anderson. He sounds like he works in accounting. All these other people are named, like, Teeth and shit. And I got fucking, like... I got like, Steven Anderson, MBA. Great. So they're going to prepare for a while and then attack. But they also only have one melee weapon. They sent the nerd. Yeah. This will be fine. Tony will take care of it. Bucky, don't look. Oh, Tony's intellectual went up. Nice. Alright, boys. Get ready. Ancient operating table. What? This is some crazy shit. There's a refrigerator. What? Oh, I actually want that. Too bad I can't, like, move it somewhere else. There's refrigerators in this? Well, that might be a solution for my, like... they're beginning their assault. Get your ass over here. Giuseppe.
Get your sweet tuckers over here.
And then, yeah, I mean, this guy doesn't look too difficult, right? What's up, Nanamichi? The last one was named Heath. Yeah, like, these are tough names. And then they sent fucking Anderson. Alright, let's go. Watch out, Turkey. It's gonna get nasty. Oh, he's got a shot on him already? Where are you going, dude? Do you not see this spike, by the way? I really don't think you'd want to be messing with us. Alright, Giuseppe, get his ass. Nice! Oh, and he just straight died this time. Take his skull. No, it clearly doesn't work. I'm trying to intimidate these fucking people that keep raiding me, but they keep raiding me, so it keeps not working. You see that, Bucky? I killed one of your Anderson, yeah. What do you think about Anderson? Oh, you don't really have... We're your friends? You like us? We starved you to fucking near death, and you like us? Bucky, he likes Giuseppe. I don't really know why, but sure. Tony's the warden. Tony's the one that actually fed them. Am I starting to getting along still? Oh, yeah, dude, they love each other. Opinion of Giuseppe, plus 100. Keep chip. Is it, like, you don't want to, like, make the whole building at once, because that would be too much. Like, it's too much for them to do at one time. So you kind of want to do it in steps here. So, now that we got this built, we'll build Tony's room. And then, yeah. So now we'll knock that out, and then next up will be Giuseppe's room. Let them snuggle, I beg. Can you have a double bed in this game? Yes, you can. However, they do not... They get a mood debuff for sharing a bed with somebody who is not their partner. So, I can make them use a single double bed. That's kind of nice, right? It's kind of cool. How close are we to being done researching? We're about halfway done to getting batteries. That's good. We need a better power source so bad. Bro builds like the Amish and Family Guy. He threw that fucking structure up, man. Alright, well, if you're going to do that fast, don't keep you busy, and... Oh, finish off these walls here. These won't be wood forever. Maybe. I don't know. They may not be wood forever. Eventually I'll have like a giant-ass wall surrounding the whole premises, but that's too much for right now. We gotta take one thing at a time. Alright, so how should we set this up? Tony's bedroom. I picture having like a desk in the middle. It's a school desk? No, I don't want a school desk. A 1x2 table. 3x3? Is there like a 2x3 table? 2x4, 2x2, 1x2. I hate my incessant need to make everything symmetrical. You could do a 3x3 up against the wall. Yeah, but I want it to be like you walk into the room and he's sitting at a desk in the middle of the room with ominous lighting and he's just like,
Come in. I want to talk to you.
you know, it's like menacing. Just like that. Okay. Why do the tables look different? I don't remember them looking that way. And like, oh, and then you need like a fucking cloth armchair that's sitting, oh man, whatever. Dining chair is good for now. And then a royal bed. If I had the gold, one day he will have a royal bed, but for now, he's just gonna have a regular old bed. Doing all right? You're not starving? Okay. No, you're fine. You're all right. Last human meat 4 days ago, because of their belief, Bucky will become unhappy if she goes more than 8 days without eating human meat. And I meant to feel bad about this person, by the way. I meant to feel bad about this person. You guys are like, oh, dude, it's fucked up that you're gonna... By the way, I'm gonna fucking... You're getting your lung harvested. Bucky's medicine restriction prevents from doing this operation. Well, she doesn't have 8 days left. Yeah. So, kind of no problem, right? So, Giuseppe will do that in the morning. And then we'll keep that lung in the freezer, and then when that exotic goods trader comes back along, we'll have something good for him. Well, we'll got a whole human heart for you. Or a lung. Well, eventually we'll do the heart too, but what the way to do it, and I have this down to a science. So what you do is you first take a lung, then you take a kidney, and then, because those are things that you can live without having one of, okay? You can live without one. Oh, he's doing it. Wait, no, that was just feeding him. Never mind. I was like, holy shit, wait, Tony should not be doing the operation. So you take a lung, you take a kidney, because you can live with one lung and one kidney, and then you take the heart to maximize the amount of organs that you take from them. Because that's 3 organs before they perish. Oh shit, he's about to do it. Alright, good luck, Giuseppe. What? Surgery failed? Giuseppe has failed in a minor way while operating on Bucky. What happened? Oh, your left lung is destroyed. Wait, so I think I tried to take the right lung. So I think that actually would have killed them. Unless it just got destroyed from me doing that. Okay. Well, now we need to tend them so they don't die. And then we'll have to redo the operation. Damn it! I wanted that lung, man. Well, hey, there's a table to eat on now. By the way, this is, Tony's bed. I'll get you soon, Giuseppe. In fact, we can probably start chipping away at it. There you go. And then maybe a little wooden door. And Tony's almost done researching our batteries. What are we going to do after this? Maybe solar panels would be good. Geothermal power is also really good. I actually... That's like a really good power source, but that's 3,200 research. That's going to take fucking forever. Maybe solar panels in the meantime. And then another thing that I really like getting going early is hydroponics. So you can grow crops indoors. That's very handy. Why is Tony's room not as skinny? He's the Don, dude. He gets the best room. The Don gets the best room. The concierge gets the next best room. And that's what Giuseppe's room's gonna be. Alright, this is how the Mafia works. Hey, Bucky, are you ready for another, Okay, so I can't take your lungs. That's your last one. Okay, so they have a right lung, which means I should probably even out their distribution of weight by taking their right kidney. So that they're not, like, wobbling when they walk. Oh man, he's going at it right away. Please don't fail this time. It's failed catastrophically this time. What the fuck? He's such a fucking dumbass. Now what'd you do? How did you cut up their legs on a surgery in their fucking torso? I need their organs, man. He keeps fucking... And he's wasting my medicine every time he does that, too. Wasting my very precious medicine. I don't know, dude. What do I do about this person? I might just fucking... A warden will release the prisoner. I might just release them. They're sapping all my medicine. And they're causing they're fucking up the whole joint, man. Alright, just get out of here. Just get out of here. Alright, just go. Just get out of here, you big stupid animal. Managing a prisoner is not something I should be doing in a new colony. Get the fucking puke cleaned up, please. This is vomit of Bucky. Oh. That was from like when we were wheeling her into here. Strip. I think they need to be healed first. I think they need to be healed before they're released, I think is the problem. So get them to full health and then release them. My plants are blighted. Fuck. Cut all blight. Great. And do it like now because the blight spreads really fast. Don't plant more. Fucking harvest the plant. Harvest the blight! Oh my god, the blight is just gonna spread. Giuseppe, I really need you to fucking lock in here, alright? Cut all the blighted rice plant. I hate this shit. This happens every time you get blight. It's honestly the most annoying part of blight is not the blight itself. It's the fact that you have to manually get rid of the blight every fucking time. Unless there's a better way to do this that I'm not fucking aware of. Okay. Maybe that's a far enough away so that the blight won't spread, and he can just get to it in the morning. I mean, I have plenty of rice saved up. I will be fine. It's just, I would rather not have to replant all this, because it got... Nope, the blight's fucking spreading. Whatever! Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. Literally, it's whatever. I literally do not care. Does this sound like a man who cares? Okay, yes, please, please, get this blight out of here. Cut plants. It's already in order to do so. I don't know what more I can do. Like, harvest? Like, okay, maybe that'll do it? Like, fucking, and please, like, do it? Don't, I know you want to relax socially, but, yeah, sow the area. No, cut the area. Allow sowing. No more sowing. Alright? Until this blight is all gone. It's calling this fucking mess. This place sucks. I also need more wood again. Yeah, there you go, Tony. Hey, it's got a nice bedroom now. See? That makes you feel better, right? Yeah, remember all those debuffs that he used to have? And now he's still pissed about eating without a table. But you have a table, so honestly, that's on you. All right, the pod refugee was helped. Where's Bucky? I released them. Okay, good. All right, so they're gone. Good. Okay, I totally missed when Bucky got released. Quest active, ship to the stars. Right, so that's one of the ways to beat the game, is by building a ship and flying off of this planet. That's all that is. Oh my fucking god, another one? How... Is this common for it to happen this often? Celia is not affiliated with any faction. See, that's good, because now I can just... Okay, hang on. Maybe you're melee? Why does the only people who drop onto this fucking planet... Artists. Is the only thing that they're good at. I would love to have you, but not constructing, mining, cooking, or plant cutting that's such a killer, man. Like, those are such important things. So I think I just gotta rescue you again. And being that they're not from a faction, I'm not gonna get any goodwill from doing this. This is going to be of no benefit to me. She's a pyromaniac as well, which is not exactly a fun thing to deal with in a colonist. I mean, they're good at melee, but they're also, a jogger is also a really good trait, though, because they move everywhere really fast. Celia has recovered and decided to leave. Okay, you do that then. Oh, no. I've dealt with pyromaniacs before. They're actually not too bad. You just need to have somebody sort of babysit them whenever they go on a little fire-setting rampage. It's actually not so bad. What is bad is that there's a link that is hunting Giuseppe. Hey, I can go on a trial. Go here, and then Giuseppe go here, so that we can lure it into this hallway. Tony, if he would get his big bumbling asshole out here, take care of this thing, no problem. There you go. Link's Revenge. Oh, you don't say. Kill it. Oh, dude, he almost shot Giuseppe. Nice, dude. These guys rock. They're good, man. When a combat situation happens, they're money. Actually, can you do me a favor and prioritize hauling that Lynx? I'd appreciate it so it doesn't spoil. I'd appreciate that. And, you know, also because the purposes of making it so that my shit in my freezer doesn't spoil, can you haul that? Get my generator going again? Man, I cannot wait to have fucking batteries. Music in this is nice. It's like Red Dead Redemption. Yes, dude. It creates such a good atmosphere. It's really good. Okay, good, 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 good. Alright, so Giuseppe's bedroom is built. That's excellent news. I don't want to build a steel bed. I want to build a wooden bed, but because there is no wood in my storage, technically, you will not let me do that. So, what if I say build a copy, but you're still going to try to build it out of steel? Wait, did I build this one out of steel? I did. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well then sure, I guess build it out of steel then. Okay, whatever. As long as he's got a nice warm bed. I gotta get some wood together, I guess. Wanderer joins. Feed on. A religious hierarch named Feedon has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. This is a charity incident. If you turn him away, believers with the charity belief will be unhappy. All right. Tell me about yourself. Tell me a little something about yourself. Oh, wait, I can't. All I can know is that his best skill is medical. And he is a good doctor. I think he's better than Giuseppe, quite frankly. He's a good organ harvester. I mean, that he is. Yeah, well, I think this might be our third. He might have really shit stats, but if he can just construct, plant cut, clean, haul, as long as he can do those things, man, it's fine. So, welcome. Feed on. So now that he's one of mine, take that mask off, man. You're not part of whatever clan that is anymore. Alright, so tell me, Feed on, what are you good at? Oh, he can cook. He can socialize. He can research. But he's nimble and he has a great memory. Oh, but he is incapable of dumb labor. He can't haul and clean. Fuck. And he can't construct. By golly, he can fucking cook, though. And he's a good warden. Oh, this guy's not that good. Alright, also you're getting a new name as well. Tommaso. Oh, dude, wait, I kind of fuck with Tommaso. So I can't change his first name, but I can change his nickname. Tommaso. Title? Capo. Welcome, Tommaso. Take that stupid mask off, please. Drop the mask. And we're gonna have to get you a bowler hat at some point as well. Man, and he's got like tattered apparel, so he's gonna be like really sad. Ugh. Alright. Well, Tommaso, what can you do around here? What do we got for work for you? You're, yeah, so you... Oh, no, you're actually not a better researcher than Tony. But you know what? You can you can tag team research. That's fine. You can also cook. You're as good as a cook as Tony is, so that's good. You go on cooking now. You are absolutely our warden. Tony is our like backup warden. Childcare. We don't need to worry about that right now. And a doctor. Yeah, you should absolutely be a fucking doctor. All right, Tommaso. I got to get you a bedroom. Well, here you go. That is a room with a bed in it. By definition, by golly, that's a bedroom. Celia, you said that you were going to leave. So, like, fucking beat it? I don't know. Like, get out of here. Quest active. We're not doing quests right now. Quests require us to travel in a caravan across many acres of the map, and we gotta take care of our own damn selves before we're ready for that. We gotta worry about our own damn selves. So you can't plant cut, Tommaso? Plants 0. Barely heard of it. Fuck. I need plant cutters, man. I got so many trees that need to be chopped down. Like, Giuseppe's only one guy. Came back from lunch. It's looking good so far. We're alive? Sometimes that's all you can ask for. Oh, by the way, set owner, Tommaso. There you go. And hey, we can get rid of these sleeping spaces now. The sleeping space is no longer assigned to Giuseppe. That's because he sleeps here now. I feel like this should be roofed. But I'm not complaining because it would probably collapse, which is probably why it's not roofed. The game is like, I don't want to do that because it's going to collapse on you. And you don't want that, do you? And I'm like, no. No, you're right, I don't. Can you make support beams? I can make support beams. I kind of thought that the walls that were built in the middle would be the support beams, but I guess not. Let's get rid of those, because it was never meant to be there anyway. I was literally just doing it to house a bedroom to start, but now we don't need it anymore. Oops! 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 Oh, I made a boo-boo! Oh, I made a boo-boo! I think the roof collapsed. So, everybody's hurt. How badly? Death in 4 hours. Death in 13 hours. No immediate danger. Alright. Giuseppe, your bed is now a medical bed. You are going to rest until healed. Tommaso, your bed is now a medical bed. You're going to rest until healed. Tony is fine. He just got his right eye crushed. Oh my god, wait. That actually really sucks. Because now his sight is going to be so bad, and he's not going to shoot as well. Or maybe it will... Okay, wait. No, I think it's going to get better. I think his eye will heal. Tommaso has died. So, well, it was nice having you, pal. He sucked anyway. Dude, let's be honest with ourselves. He fucking blew. Colonist died, so they're going to be a little bit upset that a colonist died. But, whatever. He sucked. Yeah, Tony, you're going to be alright. I'm surprised my research bench didn't get fucking demolished. It almost did. Oh, man. Tommaso. Fuck. I mean, like, he could have still been useful, but... Oh, man, he did suck, though. What are we going to do about this guy? Like, literally, what are we going to do about him? We got to get him out of here. Blood loss severe. Can you tend yourself, please? Prioritize tending to yourself, if you would, so you don't die as well. Alright, and your beds are no longer medical beds. You'll be alright. Well, his isn't anyway. Giuseppe does still need a heal. Oh, Giuseppe doesn't need a heal anymore. Alright, good. What about you, Tone? How you doing? His right eye is gonna be all... Don't fucking sleep in the bed with the dead body! Please! Get the fucking... Your bed is right here! Quit it! Alright, and get him out of here while you're at it, please! I don't want to look at him anymore. Colonist left unburied. Oh, what the fuck ever. He was barely a colonist, man. He was here for like... What? Wait, give 38 silver? Why? Why give silver? What the hell is your problem? A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching and looking for help. The travelers are begging for 38 silver. They want silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give the items to the travelers by selecting a colonist. Yeah, but this is a charity quest. Okay, fine. Give you 38 silver. It's literally nothing. Do you feel good about that now? Poor refugee helped. Excellent. Great news. Okay, got rice plants to harvest. Oh, good. Good. We got a quest done. That's good. Oh, good. And we got solar panels. Let's fucking go. Next up, hydroponics. Get on that. Solar panels, then. Solar panels. Where are we going to put solar panels? I mean, probably near where this stockpile is, right? Because does it really matter where you put solar panels? Because, yeah, you don't want to put solar panels next to a wall. But in this game, I want to say, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Does not work in the dark or under artificial light. I'm gonna assume that it's okay to put them, like, along here. You can tell how much power they're generating. So if they're not generating the max, then I'll know that I probably need to move it. But I can't move it. I can deconstruct it. So, whatever. I hope that it does. I like how the corpses are in the stockpile. Oh, where do you keep your corpses? Alright, so that yellow bar in the middle is how much power it's generating. The sun is going down, so that makes sense as to why it is not generating very much right now. That's fine. We'll see at the middle of the day tomorrow. Oh, by the way, can you prioritize burying him? Yeah. We come here today to honor the deceased, yada yada yada. Alright, good. Good. Where did the bench go? Where did his research bench go? Who fucking destroyed the research bench? Oh, I deconstructed that along with the walls. Oh, I'm such a fucking doofus. I'm such a fucking doofus, man. Do I have batteries yet? Because I need to research... Wait, I did research batteries, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to put batteries in here. 6 a.m. The sun isn't fully up yet. Yeah, okay. Nice. All right. Deconstruct this thing, and we'll build a few more batteries, and now those batteries will harvest the power that the solar panels generate during the daytime, so that during the nighttime, when the sun is not shining, we can still power our devices, our phones and shit, you know. Are you able to put a single flower on Tom's grave? We didn't know him long enough to, A, call him Tom, and B, give him flower privilege. All right? We didn't know him for that long now. All right? I don't know about all that. Maybe, but I don't know if it's possible. I need a research bench. I know! So this is going to be their dining area. So this whole room is meant to be a dining and recreation room. Should we have, like, one big table that they all eat on? That's what, I mean, if you're, like, the family, then you need to have, like, the family dining table, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, big-ass table right there. We only need 2 chairs for the moment. Wood is precious, so I won't build a whole shit ton of chairs for it, but eventually we will. And then I'll move some, like, I'll get, like, a poker table in here eventually as well. Damn, you go, Giuseppe. Yeah, there you go. No eating without a table anymore. My ass. Begin leader's speech. Wait, what? You must assign the role of Don in order to... Oh! Is Tony not the Don? How do I do that? Assign role. No reachable altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Ow. Okay. We will get to that. I think that is a relatively low priority right now. To get cloth, you need to process cotton. I don't think you... Maybe? I don't know, actually. I don't know. It's been a while. It kind of hasn't. I literally did a playthrough earlier this year, but I'm going to make the excuse that it's been a while to justify why I don't know. I'm going to get this... what I'm going to do off stream is I'm going to work out how I want this big room to look. Begin a Sopranos watch party. A celebratory gathering for your colonists to have fun. A leader will give an encouraging speech, and then everyone will socialize for a while. Okay. Do we want to do that? That sounds fun. This doesn't really look like it's going to be very good. Outcome chances at 30%. It's going to be boring. I should probably wait on that. Okay, I see how that works, though. Okay, so I did want to do this, reinstall it though. There we go. Just turn it. Yeah, there you go. Just turn it like 90 degrees. There you go. Reinstall this. That'll be like where everyone gets together to eat. You know, it'll be nice. And yeah. Oh, they're sleeping. I guess that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. I need to rebuild that research bench, though, man. Although the solar panels are doing okay. Do these guys not have... They don't have the steel or the components. No, they have the steel or the components. These components are deteriorating. Ugh.
Oy, oy, oy.
Is there something I can, like, deconstruct to get steel? Ancient fence? That won't, like, piss off any ancient forces. Ooh, Muffalo. Alright, alright. I don't want you to mine this whole-ass vein, because it looks to be a big-ass vein. But just, like, get, like, the outside of it, maybe. There you go. Just take a little off the side. So we can get these batteries built. What about the tank? I could maybe get steel from the tank, but I don't know. Because I'm like, first of all, remove this by attacking it. I'm afraid it's going to attack me back. Steel knife is deteriorated away in storage. That's fine. We got a lot of things deteriorating away in storage. It's fine. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. There you go. That looks stupid. It looks dumb. What if I do this? Make it like an open floor plan. Because I need to have interior walls built in this to support a roof, is sort of the issue. So I was thinking I would make like a dining area with like some roofs here, or some walls here, so that our roof could actually be supported. Trying to do this on the fly is hard. Oh, good, you're finally getting that collapsed roof cleaned up, and all the blood and puke and... Thank you. Oh, okay. That's probably... Yeah, actually, probably harvesting the rice is a bit more important. What's up, Cat's Rule? You make a room to watch The Sopranos. Yeah, like the home theater, dude. Yeah. Oh, good, I got another battery. Okay, right, because he's starting to chip away at that steel. Nice. Okay, good. It seems like one solar panel is enough to support us right now. Not always. Eventually we'll need a lot more, but for right now it's fine. There's a mad rat. There's a mad rat. That was a really intense noise for a fucking mad rat, dude. Like, that's a bit much. Don't you think that was a bit dramatic? You're visiting the grave. You want to take care of this mad rat for me? I'm trusting I don't need to enlist Tony to help with this mad rat. You got it? It's just a rat. Good. He did get scratched on his head. And he got his jaw cracked by a rat claw? What kind of fucking mutant rat is this, man? How much energy do we use at night when there is no sunlight? I think we'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Alright. Giuseppe's fully healed. Great. So it wasn't that bad. I mean, saying that you cracked your jaw on something, though, is really fucking concerning. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm messed up, but that sounds really bad. So I'm thinking, like, what do you guys call the room when you walk into a place? It's, what do you call that? A foyer, hallway. Okay, this is the foyer. Yeah, that's what this will be. Give me an excuse to build a wall here. Not storage. Yeah, and then that's gonna be... Yeah, because you walk in and then you get... Oh...
It's Cousin Vinny.
And then they do the weird thing where they, like, kiss each one of your cheeks for some reason. And then that all happens... That whole transaction happens in the foyer. Yeah, hang your coats up. All 4 cheeks? Kind of fucked up 4 cheeks? Oh, you're talking about fucking butt. Oh, okay. I was like, what is this? Trying to crack the code.
It's Cousin Vinny the Gooch.
He's not fucking called Vinny the Gooch, man. Why did I read that? If you called him like, oh,
That's Vinny the Fuckface.
like that's at least normal. He's not Vinny the Gooch. That's not what they are called. Alright, so you built a roof there. Why not build a roof here? Yes, build roof area. You can build a roof here, man. Remove roof area. That roof has already been removed. Build roof. So now I think we're safe to build a roof here, here, here. There we go. We're probably safe to build a roof here. Surely this roof will not collapse. Roof that shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at him go. He's a menace, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, keep going. Keep building. There you go. All right, all right, all right. We're getting this shit sort of roofed up. All right, cool. So now this is technically... It's not an indoor area, technically, yet. That's fine. We'll get there. Structure. Wooden wall. Say, like, this is the laboratory. This is my lab. And this is my laboratory. Roofless for maximum skylight and vitamin D. Yeah, haters will say that it's because I'm negligent in how I build my buildings in this game. Real daggers know that that's not the truth. Oh, you just had just one roof? That's all you had in you, Giuseppe? You just wanted to... Oh, you wanted to take a smoke break. Okay, I see. There we go. All right, we're roofing it up. All right, in fact, I think I may even be able to now build a roof like that. And we are almost completely indoors now. We're getting there anyway. All right, and that is also where I think I'm going to make the... Wooden simple research bench. Yes, yes. It has a... Yeah, because it's outdoors. That's fine. It'll be fine. All right, you can get back to researching, Tone. All right, and hey, we can actually get you a lamp now. And we can attach it with wires. Power conduit. Yeah, there we go. Run some power conduits through the wall. There we go. Nice. You don't have to research in the dark anymore. And then... Actually, I don't like this being a... I want to keep this area open. Open floor plan here. The travelers from the... we're going to start calling them the Gabagool Union. No, it's the Gabella Union. The Gabagool. It's like the sliced meat. Yeah, like that. Just to mirror that little wall right there. Yeah. Once we get those walls built, dare I say, I think that might be the entire area able to be roofed. I think that should be enough, like, wall to be roofed now. Why do you keep going in and out to fucking... No, dude, you can do it here. You don't have to go in and out of the building every time you want to build another wire, dude. There you go. Alright. Whatever, though. He got it taken care of. Okay. Alright. And now, this is a moment of truth here, because I really don't know if this is good, but I think that might be good enough to roof this entire building and finally put this frickin' house indoors. Oh, don't collapse! Oh, there's like a little splotch here. Can you get that, or are you just ignoring it? Okay, you can get it. Okay. Hey, we're indoors. What do you mean outdoors? Oh, because it's still connected to this, which is outdoors. Right. But like fucking actually though, this is so indoors, man. The mansion's coming along, right? Right? Yeah. Kind of. And until I build like if I had doors here, then it would be indoors technically, but because I don't, I'm an asshole. What's up, Tone? How you doing? Working on that. What did I make you research? Hydroponics? Yeah. Alright. You're knocking it out, though. Alright, and then... I mean, shoot. We could have done this forever ago. But we can roof all this. Man, it's dark. Now I have electricity. We can deconstruct this and replace them with electric lights that will never have to be re-upped for their power, for wood. Hello? Wall lamp. Not enough stored. Something's already placed on the wall. Oh, get the fuck over it. Take it out then. Thank you. Thank you. I know you don't have enough stored, but I think you will be fine. Oh, there's no center point to this room. Oh, and I also wanted to... structure. I wanted to wall off these batteries as well. I don't want to wall them off completely. I want to have a door so that you can access them in case they need repaired. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll see what they take care of tomorrow before I try doing too much. You can always, it's so easy to do too much sometimes and make them overwhelmed and their priorities get all out of whack. We don't want to do that. So just chill out. Let them take care of it. There's a giant badger outside. That's a mega sloth. And it would actually be... They're very useful for their wool. It's very high value. And also you can ride them so that if you need to go caravanning to other factions to trade, or to other settlements to trade, then they're great for doing that. So, but it's not... What did you think it was? A badger? I guess I can kind of see that, yeah. Ride giant sloths. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. It's pretty cool. What do we got as far as... Yeah, like a standing lamp. Yeah, that's cute, right? Yeah. Yeah, a couple of standing lamps. And then also, all this steel needs to be hauled. He keeps going all the way over there to build these lamps, but it's because nobody's hauling it. It's because Tony's so absorbed in his research, which, to be fair, I do want him to be absorbed in that, so maybe it's fine. Once I get done researching hydroponics, I think I'm going to take priority off of researching. I just wanted to get some critical stuff out of the way, like solar panels and batteries, and maybe geothermal power, but I don't fucking know. I can't help but feel that there's a sense of unevenness to this room. Like, stepping back and looking at it, I feel as though... Not that I'm trying to make it symmetrical, but I'm feeling like I'm feeling like I don't have a sense of harmony in this room. Does anyone else kind of know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, something just fucking landed. A slate meteorite crate. It just needs... Yeah, like, it needs more furniture. That will just have to come with time. That will just come with time. More, yeah, that's fine. But as long as the structure's fine, then that's all I care about. And I also need to actually close it off eventually for it to count as indoors, but yuck. I don't know. Because I think what I wanted to do was have more bedrooms. I don't know if building more bedrooms for people who will be here in the future is a good idea, but change to dark light. Ooh. I must have advanced research to change the colors. Damn it. I just wanted a regular light in here. Indoors 33F. Is that how cold it is everywhere? Yuck. Let's do a vent. Because I want to have this be the room where they grab the food so that they can take it here. Because, okay, food gets made in this room. And then, okay, they get their ingredients from this room. So the way that the chef works, ideally, is... None of the walls line up. Yeah, I know, but, you know, it's like, I think it's fine. Maybe I should, I don't know. Anyway, so chef goes into here, grabs the ingredients to make food. They bring it in here to make the food, and then they drop it here. The flow of how somebody does that is nice. So I kind of want a passive cooler. I want to... put like a shelf in here, a wooden shelf that the food gets put on so that they can just, somebody who wants to eat out here can just whoop into there, grab their meal, and then whoop back to the table. Because controlling the flow of traffic is very important in this game, because if people aren't getting places quickly, but the problem is if I put food in here, I need to make sure that it's refrigerated enough, which if it's going to stay 33 degrees, that's fine. That was fast, dude. Holy shit. Ew. Also, ew. What are these nasty-ass wires that are just being drug along the floor? Yuck. I'll have to get that sorted out. Alright. And then critical, clear all, meals go in here. I may have to install a whole cooler in here, or at least vent the coolness from... This is what I was thinking about doing, is putting a vent in here so that it vents the coolness from the refrigerator into here. Yeah, because this is now indoors, 8F, and if I have the vent here, then surely it'll stay that way. 23F. Yeah, but I mean, that's below freezing, so food should stay cool. Raise the power. Okay, that's fine. We'll build Well, I can't build one there because that would block the vent. Yeah, but no, it's fine. We'll just build another one. It's cool. It's cool. I really need I need a dedicated hauler. If somebody came in here and they were good at absolutely nothing, but they were like fast and could haul, that would be so useful. That would be so fucking useful. You can train animals eventually to haul. That could be something worth doing. Can you maybe start working on this, please? I really need it built. I really need this built, if you don't mind. And then where are you? You're visiting a grave. Okay. You're missing 100 steel. Okay, right. I mean, there is 33 here and 6 here, but yeah, no, you're kind of right. Tony, take a break from researching for me real quick. Yeah, take your time, Tone. That's fine. You're hauling 75 steel to stockpile zone. Yeah, that's fine. A wooden club deteriorated in storage. Okay. The giant sloth is chilling. I hope he hangs around. I would like to tame him one day. I do not have a tamer who could even think to do that, because I'm pretty sure that requires a very high level of taming. Do you have enough steel now? Yes. All right, good. Oh, that was cute. They actually ate together. Are they happy? Yeah, they observed a rotting corpse. Wait, where? Where's a rotting corpse? Oh, why? These guys? Hardly a corpse anymore, man. They have 65 hit points left, alright? They won't be around much longer. But other than that, you're happy though, right? You slept in the cold. Yeah, that's true. I do need heaters for your guys' rooms, huh? That's gonna mean running a lot of power lines. Which means getting a lot of steel. Alright. I may have to reassess Tony's priorities. You will mine and mine everything I tell you to do before you go researching. Yeah, it was like a family dinner. Wait, so you killed the cougar and would tame the sloth. The cougar attacks things randomly. The mega sloth does not attack things randomly. It's a passive animal. It's a passive animal. It doesn't just randomly attack your colonists. Alright? Cougars do. I needed to do that before it attacked me. Are you new to this game? I've played a couple hundred hours, but that might as well be new. And this is the first time that I'm playing with the ideology and... fucking biotech? I think biotech is the one. A drifter named Ophelion is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Okay, they're not associated with any faction. I could get this person. Tell me about yourself. Oh my god. Oh. This is the fucking worst colonist I think I've ever seen. And also greedy. And volatile. So they're gonna fucking lose their mind all the time. This is what getting a fucking music degree does. They do construct. Well, they don't, but they could be good at it eventually. Alright, I'm gonna rescue them, but I'm just gonna hope that they leave. All my men are gonna be what was that? Oh, it's just a chunk of spacecraft. Oh, actually, yeah, I could use that. Might have steel. Charity fulfilled. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't really want this person, but whatever. What are you about to do? Consume a simple meal? Yeah, you're on the way anyway. Just go. Damn, that boy carrying the whole damn truckload. That boy, golly, he took the whole damn load. He done took the whole, it's like, golly, it's a semi-truck of rice. Way to go, Giuseppe. That's my guy right there. Alright. You're not gonna die, right? We got you all taken care of? Yeah, okay, good. Tony, what do you do, by the way, after researching? You don't do... No, you're mining. That's right. He's a strong boy. Yeah. Look at his fucking bald. He's bald, man. He's got to keep that bowler hat on. Indoors, 4 degrees. Yeah. What happened? I don't want you! Why do you choose to stay? Why are you the one that chooses to stay, but the fucking useful one didn't? I don't want you! You suck at everything. No execution. Oh, You want to... Oh, okay, right. So you just want me to kill people, too. You're greedy, you're volatile, and you want me to kill people. And now I have to deal with your stupid ass. I need to, like... can I convince you to not be the way that you are? I want you to not be part of this, because this is fucking... This is a fucking cannibal. Oh, great. Last human meat, 1.1 days ago. Yeah, great. I don't want this person. We need to convert this person to my ideology. And I don't know if I can do that. Can you kill her? No, because she's a colonist now, so everyone's going to be sad if I do. I did not want this person, but now I have to deal with them. Let a ceiling collapse. Why are they all cannibals? I don't know. It's fucking weird. It's freaking me out. She's fucking up Tony's game. I hate this person. Tony, arrest this man. Arrest this man, please. Somebody get this person. Alright. This person is considered guilty. Others won't be bothered if you banish, execute, or arrest them. Great. Great. That is the best thing you could have done. Now that you've fucking started destroying my shit, now I have a reason to arrest you and call you guilty. Except, how do I arrest you? Yeah, arrest this person. Who's closer? Tony? They're both like a fucking mile away. Alright. Arrest this person before they destroy our components. Please! Fuck! That was like 30 components, man! Fuck! That was like 30 fucking components! Arrest this person immediately. And then also kill them. For all I care, you can kill them too. No, this person's a fucking headache. Hemogen farm? No, I don't know what the fuck that means. You are... you're guilty, so my colonists will not feel bad if you die. Cannot execute, not assigned to wardening. Tony?
Make 'em sleep with the fishes. Sayonara, motherfucker.
Colonists left unburied. Once again, it's not... Okay, first of all, it's really funny how I've only had 2 colonists that weren't Tony and Giuseppe. They've both lasted, I think, a grand total of 30 seconds combined. I don't feel the need to build a grave for this person. However, the game is going to bug me until I do. So, sure. Go ahead and fucking bury them, even though they weren't even here for that long. And when they were here, in their brief time, they were the biggest pain in the ass. But sure, yeah, you were a colonist by definition. You were a colonist. What do I got for trade? Cloth authority cap, reinforced barrel. Can I have your medicine? And then you can... Fuck, dude, I have 5 components left. Shit, man. I have no... That was 30 fucking components they destroyed in the goddamn 10 seconds they were here to that point. They were like, that volatile trait snapped. And they were like, I'm gonna fucking temper tantrum. Destroy like the most valuable thing I have. Holy shit, that could not have been any worse. What is this? Get it out of here. I don't know if I want to attack that thing, but can it give me components if I do? He's gonna be done with hydroponics soon. Once he's done with hydroponics, I'm gonna get it wrapped up. Because that's like the last big research goal that I wanted to have done. Oh good, you moved all the meals in there. Good. You still have a lot of packaged survival meals. That's good. Everyone, it's really dark everywhere, and everything's still very fucked up, but still. Ouch. According to the wiki, that thing will explode if you destroy it. You know, exploding's not the worst thing in the world. Ancient refrigerator. I want these, man. I want these refrigerators. Get these fucking refrigerators and shit out of here. And these beds. Do these give me steel and components? They give me nothing. Oh, man. What? I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing before. for colonists. That can stay a medical bed. It doesn't matter. What was I doing before that person crash landed? That useless ass person. Yeah, we got a lot of wood now. So maybe we can start working on where I planned on the prison to be. So my plan is to have a decent sized prison area. Have like a bunch of like cells like lining in between sort of thing. Yeah, so we can start on that, and that'll help enclose our structure as well. So you go ahead and build that. Take some of this wood out of the stockpile here. Can you guys see these emotes in your chat? Yeah, I see them. Everyone's glorping their shit. Glad to see it. What did she break? She broke like 30,000 components of mine that I very much need. Although we're okay on power, we're not going to be okay on power forever. And so I'm really going to need those when I need to lock in and build like a geothermal generator or something like that. I'm getting raided. Who's raiding me? A group of Yatakan from Raya have arrived nearby and they're attacking immediately. Okay. It's another just melee guy. Alright, dude. Whatever. Maybe my first... Let's get a prison bed ready. Alright. Alright. You're attacking immediately? Alright. Fuck it. Get out of here. Let's do it. Oops. Tony?
Giuseppe.
Come on. First prisoner. Not our first prisoner. It would not be our first prisoner. We had a prisoner who we attempted twice to harvest their organs from, failed both times, and then just killed because they were too much of a pain. So not quite. Does this person have a foxtail? This is like a half-human person. Teenage Drifter of Raya. Dude, why the hell have you... How has it gone so wrong? You have an animal war call. You better not use that and make all the fucking, like... bugs in my entire map mad, by the way. You better not do that and then make all the fucking insects attack me. I'm gonna be really pissed off if you do that. Yeah, that's right. Dodge. Alright, Giuseppe got a little hurt. Get out of here.
Get out of here, you motherfucker.
Alright, but they did die, so it's not like we can imprison them. So, turn that back to colonists. How you doing, Giuseppe? Did you get hurt? Well, you got a few cuts. You got dirt in your left eye. Oh, that's pretty advanced tactic, huh? You wanna... I don't know, maybe like... fucking... I don't know. Do you want to haul this fucking asshole out of here? Do you want to haul this? You can't haul... Oh, because I have to allow it. Do you want to haul... Just get it out of there, because it's gonna be like fucking... They're going to be angry having to see it all the time. At least these things, they don't see very much. Giuseppe has many battle scars. You can actually get scarred from combat in this game. And it can make it so that if you get a scar from something, it'll make that body part, wherever you got the scar, hurt. And then they'll constantly have a mood debuff for being in pain. So, luckily, no permanent health conditions. Same with Tony. That won't last forever, though. Eventually they will get them, and then they'll have to just have lingering pain for the rest of their existence, which is a mood debuff. Waste pack drop. No. No, I'm not caravanning quite yet. I'm not about to go caravanning quite yet. Eventually. Right, now we gotta get the... conduits to run throughout the walls. And then put a couple hidden ones down. And then here. I don't know if like it's worth it to like link them all up, but I'd usually do it anyway. I just put them all on the walls and then put the hidden ones in the gaps between the walls. There we go. It's going to take a lot of steel, but it's fine. I can get it lit up in this joint. Unless you cut the limb off and replace it with some sort of advanced healing. Yeah, so if somebody has an aching scar wound on their right leg, you can replace it with a bionic leg, and of course that's not an issue anymore. Sometimes, though, it's like their head, and you can't really replace the head. Well, maybe you can, actually. I've never replaced the head before. That scares me. But maybe you can do that. Or a healing serum. Yeah, I've never fucked with that before, but maybe. Also, maybe I should probably get some, like, lights to their bedroom. Maybe. Yeah, and then maybe just like a couple of hidden ones here. Hidden. There we go. See, like, I don't think you need to link it through every single fucking wall, but I'm bothered and annoyed if I do not. And see, now I got no more steel in storage because of my obsessive wiring. But you know what? That's fine. Did you mine out that whole steel vein? You did not. How about you get back to doing that? Okay, good. Hydroponics is done. So I think... yeah, you can get geothermal started, but, you know, that's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. Geothermal generators will be put on top of these geysers here. And they make crazy power. Like, geothermal generators I use until the end of the game. It won't be enough to just have one forever, but, you know, you count how many of those geysers out around here I have. I see one here, one here, one here, one here. Eventually, you can get enough of them to pretty much power you throughout the entire game. I'm gonna get this wiring built, and then I'll be done. I know that's the gamer's curse, is you say, like, one more little thing, and then I'll be done, and then you end up playing for, like, 5 more hours, and I've done that so many times with Rimworld as well, because this game is addicting. But no, it's true, actually, though. But like, actually, I think what I'm going to do first, though, and the whole reason I ran the wires there in the first place was to get wall lamps into these rooms here. Not the least of which is most important, Tony and Giuseppe's room. Yeah, there you go. So they stop having to get mad at being in the dark all the time. Hidden conduit, hidden conduit. Yeah, okay, good. And then, so that one's not going to be powered, but okay, there we go. All right, all right. Giuseppe, don't fucking eat in his bedroom. I gave you a goddamn dining room. Eat there. Or, you know what? Maybe I'm being unfair to you, as I did not give you a table in your room. So, if you're going to eat in a room and not the dining room, make it at least your own room, please. I'm going to leave now. I do want to keep playing. It's every instinct in my body. It's like, I want to keep playing. I'm not, no. I got to wait until Tony's done mining that out, the whole vein, and I'm moving it all to... No, but I really need to stop. All right, so we're going to save. Oh, yeah, look at my last playthrough. I named them, like, after... Well, I just numerically named them, and I called them Yup. And I named them Yup 63, Yup 64, and then I vaguely described what was going on when I made the save. And it was at this point that I was getting the final raids that you get before you leave on the ship. And I saved after every raid that happened because I didn't want to have anything too bad happen. Hey, but no saves coming today. We'll call this TG1, Tony and Giuseppe 1. No saves coming today. We didn't reload once, even though there was some shit that happened. I did a little work off camera. I made no progress. No progress was made. However, I planned out how I want the mansion, the Capo Mafia mansion, to look. So all these little planning markers here. That's the only thing that's different. Literally, the colonists are in the exact same place that they were when I ended last stream. They're doing the exact same thing. Progress-wise, nothing has been done. I just logged on to plan out how I wanted to lay out the mansion. So, we're going to start working on that to start out today. I got some adjustments that I want to make in the main room here, and then I have a lot of future plans laid out as well that I'll explain. But briefly, this will be my prison, and each one of these rectangles is each individual cell of the prison, which I'm now realizing Yeah, they're all 2 wide by 4 tall, right? They're all even. Prison. Yeah, prison. This is going to be my hospital. I'll have 6 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is going to be a workshop, and this is going to be a storage area that the workshop can easily move in and out of to access what they need to store things. So yeah, I don't know how much of this we're going to get built today. Oh, and this is going to be a bedroom. This will be a bedroom. This will be a bedroom. This will be a bedroom. The way I have it planned, I have enough room for 10 bedrooms. And I think that 10 colonists is about the amount that I'd be happy with. So this is all very future-proofed to basically be enough capacity for until the end game, basically. So that's good, because I usually neglect building enough bedrooms at the start, and then I have to, like, awkwardly shoehorn them into wherever I'm building, and then it looks kind of stupid. So, I'm trying to get out ahead of that. So, that's what we're going to do today, is we're going to start to get this mansion built up here. I hope that it looks good. Like, I got it all planned out, but we're not going to really know how it looks until we actually build it. So I hope it looks good. Not everything will forever be made out of wood, by the way. Eventually, I'll convert these walls to probably like a marble or a limestone or something like that. I just don't have the means of getting that right now. So for right now, things will be wood. This one's for the lesbians. Yeah, there you go. All right, so first things first. How are we doing? Let's check in on our guys. Tony, last thing he was doing before we left off was mining. Good. He's digging at compacted steel. That's great. Actually, I see some compacted machinery there. I would like that mine very much, because if you recall, motherfucker joined my colony, immediately had a mental snap, destroyed like 34 components of mine, and now I have no components to build, which is what you need to build basically any electronic in this game. Any power thing, these solar panels took components, I think the batteries, the coolers did, and so I really am going to be missing those components. I really need those. So Tony's mining. How's he doing? Is he happy? He observed a rotting corpse. He's not doing too great. Well, I don't have the ability to cremate corpses yet. So yeah, these guys will just have to sit there. What I can do is I can kind of get like a little bit cheeky with it, and I can build a dumping stockpile zone, and I can say, all right, dump the dead bodies here so that you don't have to walk by them all the time. I think that's what I'll do. You can put them there rotten or flat, that's fine, and then I'll make it a higher priority so that they are inclined to move it from this storage to there, so that they're not gone, they're just not walking by it all the time. I actually want this to look like this, because I want a big old hallway that leads up to Tony's room. So this is going to be Tony's room right here. It actually already is Tony's room, but we're going to actually make it a little bit bigger here. And this is Giuseppe's room right here. They get the biggest bedrooms because they are the Dawn and the Consigliere, respectively. So, and then everyone else gets a pretty lackey bedroom, but that's because they're just low-level capos. Actually, a capo in the Mafia is a made man. Pretty high-ranking guy. What you'd really look to call them is like goons, but you can't say that anymore because the sickos of the internet have turned that term into something else entirely. What about you, Giuseppe? How you doing? Slept in the cold? You're doing all right. You had to rebuff Tony for the 80 millionth time. You'd think that he would get the hint by now, but whatever. He's wearing his bowler hat, so that's pretty cool. He likes his bowler hat. And he slept in the cold, right? I gotta give these guys heaters, but especially because winter is coming. So, yeah, let me do that actually right now. There you go. And these heaters, by the way, take a component each, so yet another thing. I do still have, what, 5, but that's going to be 2 of my 5 that I now am using to build heaters, so that's just awesome. All right, let's start to get to work on renovating this main room to how I want it. So I have it designed here. All the little markings here are where I want walls. So let me start by putting those walls down, because before we destroy our existing walls, we should build new walls in its place so that we don't make the same mistake that we did last time where our roof collapsed because it didn't have proper support. So let's build those walls first, and then we'll get rid of the walls that we don't want. What do you guys like your rooms at? because the target temperature for the heater is 70. Tony's a bit of a bigger fella, so I'm going to actually turn that down to 68. I feel like he would like... I feel like he's a 68 guy. 60, F? 60? You like your room at 60, F? Dude, just sleep in the fucking refrigerator at that point. 60? 60F is fucking crazy, dude. What are you doing? Giuseppe's a 72 kind of guy. I'm gonna pop that up to 72. Oh, does building the walls on top of this overwrite the plans I had? I guess it does. Oh, I thought it would keep the plans so that I could know which walls need to be destroyed. Okay, well that's fine. It's fine. We're also, by the way, these brown, planning markers are where I'm gonna move the table to. I'm gonna do 2 3x3 tables. I think that'll look nice. Mamma mia. Did they move those corpses? They moved one corpse. Oh, no, that's... Oh. They moved one corpse. But they didn't move the other ones. I'm wondering if there's some special... human-like corpses. Why didn't you move the skeletons? Is it something that they will do eventually? Like, prioritize hauling? Okay. So they will do it eventually. I think they just didn't do that one first. Okay, good. We got more components. Nice. How many do you get per ore? Just 1? 2? I just converted 60F to C. That's insanely cold. Yeah, what is that to C? Oh, Celsius. Lunacy. Yeah, so it's almost wintertime, so our crops are going to stop growing here in a little bit. Luckily, we've managed to stockpile 2,200 rice during the growing months, so that's awesome. We will not go starving this winter, which is great news. Also, I think that we're going to run out of wood if we haven't already, so let me clear out all the trees from the area that I plan to build in, since I'm going to want to build there eventually anyway. Oh man, I've kind of like gotten rid of all the trees in the surrounding... No, we have plenty of wood. He's just not building because he's... Well, no, I guess because he's done, huh? Okay, so... Deconstruct. How did I want to do this? I think I want to deconstruct this wall and this wall to give the front room a more rounded shape. It's actually not the front room. I think French room is what people in Chicago call the living room, which is just... I don't know, man. I can offer nothing in their defense. We want to destroy this wall and this wall and this wall and this wall. And then... So I'm actually planning on making this like a bar. But it's very cramped for space. I don't know if I'll actually end up doing that, but we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, get to destroying those walls. I also want... Yeah. The rest of the walls are as they should be, except maybe I might want to get rid of these. It shouldn't collapse because as long as it has a wall within... As long as there's no open space that's further than 6 tiles out from a wall, it should not collapse. So what's the center point of this room right here? It's like it's either this space or this space. As long as there is a wall, a supporting beam or a wall within 6 blocks of that center point, it should be fine. I know I'm getting rid of this wall, but I think that this wall is still within range. And this wall is still within range. So there should be no roof collapses. Which is not famous last words either. I think it's actually true as well. I think that will be fine. Okay. The Manic Slicers have returned. They are... these guys have raided me 300 times now. And every time they do, they send one melee guy. We take care of it with absolute ease. So, but the raids will not be this week forever. Eventually, the raids, I believe, are only as strong as the wealth of your colony. Something that you can see here in this graph. You can see that my wealth, since the start, has not grown all that much. You can see also all the times that we got raided. The wealth of my... You can fucking see... You can fucking see when my components were destroyed. Right here. Oh, wait, no, that's wealth in creatures. That's when my horses left. Wealth items. I feel like you could probably pinpoint when my fucking components got destroyed. I feel like it was, like, right here. When my wealth shot down. So anyway, raids are relative to the wealth of your colony. It's sort of the game's way of balancing how strong raids are. If your colony is really rich, you should be able to take on a very strong raid. If your colony is dirt poor, they're going to send you one melee guy who has nothing but a steel knife equipped. And since we're still at the start, we're pretty poor. But eventually they will get stronger, so they won't be this easy forever. Dag, this is important. Does Tony have a mustache? I'm drawing him. No, he is clean shaven. In fact, both of my boys are clean shaven here. Alright, they're beginning their assault, so now we'll recruit our guys. Where is he at? He's right here, so he's probably going to come down like here. Okay.
Giuseppe.
And Tony. Luckily, they're both pretty close by. So drop everything that you're doing and come take care of this guy, would you?
Make him sleep with the fishes. Hasta la vista, motherfucker.
We haven't really been too hurt by a raid yet. I don't anticipate that starting now. Okay, you hit him. Where'd you hit him? Just out of curiosity. In the torso. Okay. And he's gonna die in 22 hours. He's also frail. He's had a vasectomy. This creature's reproductive parts have been disabled by cutting and sealing the vas deferens. Is that actually what they're called? Yeah, me when I seal my vas deferens. Alright, excellent. Great. We learned something about him today. Yes, that's actually what they're called. Oh, that's just fantastic. This game is so... Oh, shooting level 15. Alright, you're close enough now to where Giuseppe's gonna say hi. Alright, don't... Nice, nice, nice. Not even nary a scratch on him. Alright. Take his silver, his knife, and his body to the hauling zone. Good job, boys. With nary a scratch on us. I tabbed out one on Earth. I was just trying to get to know our raider before we killed him. Look, we're not heartless people. We're in the Mafia. I want to get to know my enemies. And so we wanted... I was initially going to see where I shot him. Or where Tony shot him. He really did all the work. And I ended up learning something about him that day. He had a vasectomy. So you could actually see it as like, oh, well, he wasn't going to make more life anyway. So maybe it's not so bad that he died. I also wanted to deconstruct this wall, and this wall, along with this wall, so that we can expand Tony's room downwards. I want to build these cords here so that I can get rid of these nasty ones strung along the middle. Power conduit, build a couple here, build a couple here. There we go. I've had a good flea luck before. I'm glad that they did, because the flea, they were worried that the flea was going to keep it from actually finishing the run. But I'm glad that they did actually manage to finish it. In Dag we stand. Thanks for the 10 stream watch streak. I appreciate that. Okay, okay. Hey, it's looking symmetrical. And I'm honestly so guilty of making shit too symmetrical. But I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm such a sucker for symmetry. Alright. And then hidden conduits like this. And then after those are built, we'll get rid of these strewn along the ground. What are you going to do with those 1x1 little spaces? Oh, I got to get rid of... Well, no, I wanted to make this my bar. 1x1 little spaces. Are you talking about these? Well, that's like a nice place for like a house plant or something like that. Would you not agree? A nice house plant or a statue or something. Alright, we're going to build... Oh, I gotta get rid of that lamp first. I gotta reinstall that lamp, like, here. And then same thing with this one. Here. Before I do that. My little small town outside of a bigger town was called Name-tucky as well. Yeah, what's it about Kentucky, man? It's not even like... I wouldn't even think of it as the epitome of the Deep South. The morally backwards Deep South. I would consider that to be like Alabama, Mississippi. Kentucky, I don't know, man. Like, Louisville is pretty... I don't know. Pretty nice city, from all I can tell. Alright, and now... Tony's bedroom is looking a little bit nicer. Make that a little bit bigger. Kentucky is not Deep South. No, but maybe it's in the, I don't know. In the political fashion, maybe. Pencil Sippy? Pencil Sippy! That's good. I like that. I like Pencil Sippy. That's what I'm gonna start saying. No damn Pencil Tucky. Pencil Sippy. Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? You guys remember Circuit City? Holy shit. Do you guys remember fucking Circuit City? Is it the Appalachia of it all? Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, Circuit City was the fucking worst. Circuit City was the goddamn worst place in the world. They sucked. Deep cut, yeah. There's a rat in the house. Where?
I think we got ourselves a rat.
That's a boom rat. But I don't want to kill that because... Okay. I'll ask you what you think happens when you kill a boom rat. If you never played this game before, you may not know, but if you've lived beyond the age of 7, you might be able to tell what happens when you kill a boom rat. So I think I'm just gonna let it go. I think it's fine to exist. I don't think I'm gonna mess with that. All right, I think we're good on these plans here. I think we are all squared away. We got Tony's room how we like it. Made it a little bit bigger. Just moved these rooms down a little bit. That's all we did. What's the blue squiggle? Oh, I think it's a wild heal root. So you can grow wild medicine, and that's what grows that. Herbal medicine. It's not wild medicine. That's what the blue squiggle is. By the way, what did I have you researching? Oh my god, that tree scared me. I was like, oh no, what's going on? Okay, I have you on geothermal generators. That's great, because geothermal generators are a great power source. So, okay. We have this all how we want it. Now, let us rebuild this table. Let's make it one big-ass table, because eventually we're going to have 10 colonists. My goal is 10 colonists. If we don't get to 10, that's fine. But I'm building enough bedrooms to house 10. I don't think it'd be a problem to get 10. Keeping 10 alive is the problem. I also need to move. Oh, yeah, I'm going to move my stockpile here, because this is eventually where I want the workshop. And then the people who work at the workshop are going to want to access the stockpile stuff. So I'm going to move the stockpile there. And so that we can get it out of here finally. Which I guess I should probably do that then. Oh, those aren't rats. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. You know what's fucked up about that episode? Ambrosia sprout. Uh-oh. A grove of mysterious ambrosia bush has sprouted nearby. If you wait for the plants to grow, you'll be able to harvest the delicious, pleasurable, and slightly addictive fruit. Oh wow, that is really close by. Yeah, ambrosia is kind of like drugs. So you can get addicted to them. You can get addicted to drugs in this game. A lot of different and very bad drugs to get addicted to. Do you think the Steelers would make it out of the first round? Probably not. But I'll be damned if I'm not still going to watch. Wild drugs grew nearby. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Yeah, I mean, we've all been there. You know what fucked me up about that pie episode from SpongeBob? The pirate sold that shit to Squidward for $25. That'll be $25, please. And Squidward made no protest whatsoever at that ludicrous price. $25 for a fucking pie. That's asinine. Let's get some plants going in here, man. Let's get some fucking plants in here. Yeah, give me a plant right here, right here. That better be a delicious-ass pie. 25 for a bomb ain't bad. Well, he didn't know he was paying for a bomb now, did he? Well, actually, he did. Didn't he? Why did he do that? Did he think that they were, like, joking or something? How's this bedroom doing? It's dull. The bedroom is dull. Whatever. Just fucking get over it. Alright, now I'm gonna put us back 15 years of progress by building... That's gonna take fucking forever. It takes so long to build those fucking chairs, and I'm gonna make fucking 12 of them. I'm not even gonna have 12 people in my fucking colony, man. I only wanted 10. And you can see how long it took to build one. That's gonna put me back 5,000 years of progress to get all those built. Do we have all of our circuits lined up? We do. We do. Okay. Let's start running some wires around here as well. I'm obsessive, and everywhere that there's a wall, there also needs to be a wire. And it needs to be linked up. It's such a waste of steel. I know. I know. I know! Uh-oh. A child spy named Dusk is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Dusk is from your enemy, Talk's outfit. You can capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. This is a charity incident. If you turn Dusk away, believers with charitable benefits will be unhappy, which is, again, my whole ass... Oops. My whole ass colony. So... How are you doing? You're gonna die in... Dude, I don't know if I can get you to my fucking colony in 4 hours. They're gonna die in 4 hours. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't think I can literally... I don't think Giuseppe, who is all the way up here, can go down all the way, grab Dusk, and bring them back to that medical bed and treat them in 4 hours. So, I came up with a little trick that is probably known to absolutely everybody who has ever played this game, because it's really not that complicated, where you drop a sleeping spot nearby, make it for prisoners... Open, only beds and enclosed spaces can be... Oh. And I think that if I make this a medical bed, you cannot... Okay, whatever. Let's see. I think this person's gonna die. And I think that I'm gonna get a mood debuff because I'm supposed to help this person. But, like, dude, 4 hours until you die. 3 hours now. Actually, can you, like, tend them on the spot? No, because you have to bring them to a bed.
They're just gonna fucking die, dude. They're just gonna fucking die, man.
I can literally not get them there in time. And treat them as well. Like, it's not just getting them there. I also have to treat them. They're gonna literally die in the middle of my mansion. Wait! Medical emergency? You're tending! Oh, dude, wait! He actually did it. I cannot believe that. I thought there was no chance. Alright, Dusk, tell me about yourself. Now that I can actually have hope that you will survive, you're in mind-shattering pain. Just... Arrgh! So tell me about yourself. You go to school? What's your favorite subject? Arrgh! No, but actually, tell me about yourself. Are you good at anything? What is this 0? Learned level 3. Awful animals gene. Negative level adjusted to 0. Oh, you're a waster. You're not actually a human. Another cannibal. Why is every fucking person that crash lands here a fucking cannibal? Hey, but you already made good chums with Giuseppe. That's awesome. Great. Okay, they're not good at anything, but I think that's because they're a child. Children naturally just aren't good at anything, because you see that they're 19. I don't know when you hit adulthood in this game, but I think that because they're a child, they're not good at anything yet. Are they actually a cannibal? I can't see any indication that they're a cannibal. Were you just saying that because the last two people that wandered in here were cannibals? Because I actually don't think that they are, which is great, because actually... Oh, no, I was just saying that. It would be funny. Oh, okay. They're not good at anything and eat people. No, they're just not good at anything. They don't eat people, which is great news, because that can actually make it so that I might actually recruit this person. I might actually recruit this person. This could actually be somebody I want to keep. Even if they're not good at anything, I think that they also are not incapable of anything, which is good, because that means that they can haul, they can clean, yeah. They can construct. I mean, zero shooting melee construction is horrible. I really hope that they get to be good at something when they grow up. I think that's something that I can choose when they grow up. It'll be like, hey man, this person's... There is a rat in the fucking base. Get this rat out of here. Take care of this rat. Tony's gonna be busy hunting. I might have to take care of things myself here. Because otherwise...
I think we got ourselves a rat.
That rat kind of fucked you up, actually. Holy shit. Can you haul it now? Get this fucking rat out of here. There's rat blood everywhere now. You're alright. That guy didn't fuck you up too bad. Nah, just a bite and a scratch. A little bit of rabies. It's fine. You have blood all over the house. Okay. Well, oh, holier than thou over here doesn't have fucking blood in their house. Oh, you think you're better than me, don't you? Yeah. Alright, cool, man. You think you're better than me because you don't have blood in your house. That's it, isn't it? You think you're better than me. Tony, are you happier now that you're not seeing dead carcasses everywhere? Awful bedroom. Whatever, man. No, I keep my blood inside my body. Oh, okay, sure, whatever. What's up, Ruby is here. Giuseppe's fully healed. Well, that's just excellent news. Can you please stop watching Tony sleep, man? It's fucking weird. It's strange. You have your own bedroom with a table and a chair and a heater. You have everything that he has in your own room. Go to there, please. You detected a steel mining work site controlled by...
Wee-oh.
Have I now? Oh, it is nearby. Okay, so if I need a bunch of steel... Time left, 30 days. Oh, so it's not just any old chance I get. I have to do that in 30 days. Well, I don't really feel like doing that right now, quite frankly. Controlled by
Wee.
I was thinking, we-oh. Something like that. That's what I was thinking anyway. Hey, he's fucking still on those chairs, huh? He is still on those chairs. Are both of your people men in black? No, they're mafia goons. They're not goons, okay? They're not goons. I gotta stop saying that, because that's the... Modern language has changed a lot in the last few years. They're not goons. They're actually, they're capos. Tony is gooning over Giuseppe. No, he's not, actually. Why does he keep doing this, where he goes in and out of the fucking building to build the wire? Dude, just quit. There you go. Thank you.
Giuseppe. The way that you build those wires is just so... sexy.
Alright, that's good. We got all them wires built. He deconstructed that. Now deconstruct that wire as well while you're at it. Or actually make it into a hidden conduit. Can you override that? Okay, good. How do you know he's not? Because he's not, okay? Because he's not. You caused an eclipse. You fucking caused that, alright? By giving me guff. You caused that. You made the sun go out. And now my solar panels aren't going to work. And so I have to hope that I can survive on what juice I got in my batteries. And I'm probably not going to, because I think eclipses last like a few days at least in this game. So now my one source of energy is out because you are coming in here saying that Tony is gooning to fucking whatever the hell you nasty-ass brain's coming up with. I don't think hunting's a very high priority for us right now. Are you good at hunting? No, you don't know what a fucking gun even is. He's just a lover boy. He is a bit of a lover boy, isn't he? But you know what? That's okay. There's a difference between being a lover boy and a gooner, right? War merchant from Gabella Union. They will hang around the colony for a while. Do they have nothing to trade? Are they just hanging? Oh, they do have something to trade, yeah. I'm like, wait, you just hanging out? They got fucking bears, man. What the hell? They got damn bears. Yeah. Are they making, like, kissy sounds? Alright, Tony, go speak to these people. What do they want? If they have components for sale, I will buy them. They do not. They have... I could buy their bears. I don't have enough money, though. And I don't really have much to offer these people except for some fucking... a 6-cent steel knife and a 35-cent steel knife. That doesn't even move the number from 0 to 1 because rounding still keeps it at 0. So that's awesome. That really goes to show you the kind of funds that I'm working with here. Do you have anything that I could use? Not really. You want my packaged survival meals? Get fucked. You're not having them. Sure. Literally just get those knives out of my inventory. You don't even have to give me any silver for it. I thought those were capybaras. There's a pretty big capybaras. I think, if I'm not mistaken, oh, I got more compacted machinery here. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, I think there are capybaras in this game. However, I could be mistaken, so don't get your hopes up. Transport again? This one came from
Squamoey Bop. Is Porky?
Oh, dude, I want Porky, man. They're from my enemy, but dude, I gotta have. Oh, they have fucking asthma. Oh no, and they're gonna die in 4 hours too. But luckily, I think that these people, yeah, they're way closer. This should be easy to get them home in time, as long as I'm quick about getting them there. So Giuseppe, come save this person as well. I mean, capture's a bit of a mean way to put that. I just wanted to, like, save them. Huh? You can hold a capo funeral for Hull even though the body was lost. To begin the ritual, select an empty grave to mourn Hull's passing. Okay, first of all, why did you tell me this twice? Second of all, who the fuck is Hull? I thought it was this person, and you were saying that they died. Who the fuck was Hull? Is this Hull? That contains Tommaso, and that's Ophelian. Who the hell is Hull? Does anyone remember a Hull coming by and... Oh, is it one of the people that raided me? Maybe? Why would we hold a funeral for somebody that came and attacked me? Also, can you get all this marble out of here? I actually want to build with that marble. Maybe a relative of your curtain peeps. Well, it wants me to do it at an empty grave, and I'm like, why am I doing this at an empty grave? I don't have this person to bury. I'm just confused is all. Alright, good. Porky, you're gonna be alright. What are you? You have ears sticking out of your head. Uncovered groin / chest. Dude, sorry, you fucking crash landed. Beggars cannot be choosers right now, I'm afraid. Oh my god, they hate everybody. Why do they hate everybody? Tell me about yourself. Oh, okay. This person's actually got some... Oh, but they're a pyromaniac. That's a bit annoying, but I can deal with that. They're slothful as well. Holy shit, that's annoying. Actually, why can't I get a good person? When they have good skills, they have annoying traits. This person's a pigskin. They're human-pig hybrids. They're hardy and can eat almost anything without getting sick, but their trotter-shaped hands are bad at fine manipulation. They don't see well at a distance, so they usually focus on close-range weapons. They have a strong taste for explosives. Okay. This person scares me. Dagnel, my mom said you're handsome. Thanks. I don't know about Porky, dude. I might just let this person go. Dusk? I'm not too sure about Dusk either, man, but whatever. Whatever. There's no harm in keeping them here, other than they waste my food and my medicine. Oh, yeah, just come on in. It's a fucking Denny's, dude. Sure. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, just come in and fucking get your shit everywhere. Trample your fucking animals, get a bunch of filth fucking in here. Oh, yeah, dude, no, it's fine. No, that's cool. Come on in. Like, my mi casa es su casa, shithead. What a fucking asshole. Oh, good, my power's back. What a dickhead. All of you. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, I needed that machinery. Thank you, actually. That is fucking rude, because, yeah, animals track filth into my fucking house, and that makes it so that I have to clean it up, and that's really annoying. It makes everything dirty, and then when they're dirty, my villagers are upset. My colonists. I gotta stop calling them my villagers. Too, town to city coded. You already need to clean. Well, now it's worse. So, I'm not happy about it still. Also, you really don't need to have a conduit there. It's fine. It's cool. The trade union is from... Okay, good. Bye. See ya. Go fucking, go trespass into somebody else's base, I guess. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what to do about these guys. I'm just gonna ignore them. Porky, you're not doing so well. Also, this person... Oh, you have hypothermia as well. Oh. Right. Yeah, there are no heaters in that prison. And my power just went out. So, even if you did have heaters, they wouldn't be working now. Because... Need warm clothes. Need is a strong word. Medical emergency. What? Psychite dependency? Oh, this person's addicted to drugs. That's awesome. And extreme malnutrition. Who fucking wardens around here? Tony. And because I have his research, right, I remember why I did that, because in the brief time that I had a third colonist who was better at wardening, I took Tony lower priority to wardening. So Tony needs to fucking feed this person. That's my fault, but still a bit annoying. I didn't have him wardening, and the warden feeds the prisoners, and now the prisoners are starving. Why are you feeding it raw meat? Oh, because they're a pig, and they can eat anything, I guess. They're a fucking junkie, man. Psychite dependency. What is psychite? They have a genetically induced biochemical dependency on a specific drug. Takes effect after age 13. And they're 19. So they're just going to have a psychite dependency for the rest of their life? They need to ingest psychite on a regular basis to survive. I think both of these people need to go. Either killed or just released. Probably just released, because I don't want to kill them. However, they are too annoying to stick around. They suck. Their skills are not good enough to justify how much of a pain in the ass that they are. Having a colonist who's addicted to drugs, if you don't get the drugs... If you don't get the drugs to them, they have, like, mental breaks. And it sounds like this is built into their genetics, from the sounds of it, so it's never going to go away. Usually, the drug addiction, see how it's growing? I think when that hits 100%, they're gonna either die or lose their mind. I'm not sure which. Neither of them sound very fun, though. Okay. I'm surprised I'm able to still grow crops when it's 44 degrees outside, but... Sure. Since you're all the way down to doing that, you could probably start working on this prison here, so I can get them out of my... Because so these aren't meant to be my prison rooms, they're meant to be my bedrooms, but because I don't have a prison, I've been utilizing them as my prisons. My jail cells. If we get to actually building our jail, we can fix that. And then... A prison has fucking concrete floors. You don't get our nice wooden floors, you get fucking concrete, man. And then, remove the plans, because that's pretty much all I wanted to do. Nice. Get on it, Giuseppe. Uh-oh. Rainy thunderstorm. That's fine. It's fine. Could use for slavery. I could. I will be honest with you, though. I have never used slaves in this game. Like, what exactly can I make a slave do? I know this sounds horrible, but it's fucking... It's Rimworld. It's Rimworld, alright? Do I have lines that run through here? I do not. It's Rimworld, man. So what exactly can I have them do for me? Because if I can, yeah, I don't know, make them useful in some way. Say hi to my math teacher. Why is your math teacher... So you're in class right now. That means that you're in class right now. And you're watching fucking Goofus Maloofus on Twitch play Rimworld. Dude, I can't be saying hi to your teacher. What's up, Teach? How you doing? I got a mad rat here. Yeah, he's gonna take my phone. Yeah, you'd probably deserve that. I have a mad rat. I gotta take care of this.
We got ourselves a rat.
I'm sorry, I have to say that every time we have a fucking rat anywhere. Giuseppe, you can fucking take care of the mad rat by yourself, right? He needs a better melee weapon, though, I will say. A plasteel knife is not that good. Come here. Where's my mad rat at? You got scratched on your torso, your shoulder, your hand, and your thumb. But you still got your good looks. Maybe also haul it as well while you're at it. Goofus Maloofus, that's my favorite guy. Hi, that's me. I'm also in class right now. You guys better be in, like, some useless-ass class, like, I don't know, Introduction to Watching Paint Dry or something. Oh, that's cute. They're playing horseshoes together. They're good chums. Look at them. They're playing horseshoes together. Aww. That's pretty bold to be watching Twitch stream in the middle of your class, man. I've never done that. Psychic drone. Alright, that's bad because... Alright, so you can get psychic waves... Sorry. Psychic soothes or psychic drones. Psychic soothes, depending on the gender, will make all male colonists feel good. Psychic drones will make all male colonists feel bad. And we got a psychic drone for males, and we only have males in our colony. So now everybody is going to have just a little bit of a... Actually, quite a lot of a mood down, a mood debuff. Minus 12 is pretty significant. If that's a low drone, then what the hell is a fucking crazy strong drone? I'm listening while doing my day job because I'm older than Dagnel. See, watching Twitch at work, I think is way more... I have done that before. I detected a hunting work site nearby. Man, this must be like DLC shit. This hunting and mining work sites. I never saw that before this playthrough. Also, it's snowing. We are thoroughly into winter now. It's the 5th of December. I think I might need another solar panel. I kind of hate where I have these solar panels. I'm hoping that I get geothermal generators here, but that's going to take a fucking long time. I should get another solar panel. Solar generator. Uh-oh. Mimi Clade is raiding me. Okay, Mimi, what you got? They will prepare for a while and then attack. It's another one guy. Okay, but in fairness, this person actually has a ranged weapon this time. Oh, there's steel here. What? Although, actually, maybe wait until the raid is done to get it. That would probably be smart. Oh, good. I'm glad all the corpses finally got moved over. Alright. Kuov. They have a ranged weapon. This is my first raid with a ranged weapon, even if it is a stupid bow. Oh, and you can actually see the range that the bow has. Well, I'll treat this the same, where I'll only begin to act once you actually decide to begin your raid. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The first guy that actually is wandering up without a stupid melee weapon, but it's fine. Raid Shadow Legends. You know, it's incredible. Nobody talks about Raid Shadow Legends anymore. I feel like in the days of 2021, 2022, you couldn't not hear about Raid Shadow Legends in every video on YouTube ever. Like a sponsored segment for Raid Shadow Legends. But your mentioning of it right now, I think might be the first time, at least in months, that I've thought about Raid Shadow Legends. It fell off, dude. I'm out of power again. Alright, wake up. We're getting raided. I'm thinking maybe... Tony, you're gonna come out... Oh, actually put you behind one of these, and then...
Giuseppe.
You come out here. We were in our bedroom, so we weren't entirely prepared for this, but that's fine, because this guy's not going to do a whole lot of damage. I imagine folks realized it's a scam and stopped accepting the sponsorships. Considering I still see a fair bit of scam advertisements for things. Okay, so he's taking cover now, too. I think, Giuseppe, you just go straight up, try to get him, while Tony shoots at him. Still... Oh, headshot! His right ear got... Oh, you got him on the ear? Oh, man. Well, if history is anything to be told, that's not gonna do fucking anything. I still see a bunch of dubious advertisements for people's videos still now that are as bad, if not just as worse, than Raid Shadow Legends. So, I don't think that that's it exactly. I think that there must be more to it. Hey, you actually didn't kill them. You didn't kill them, which I know sounds bad, but it might mean that if you have good stats, I could recruit you. You are a hell of a constructor, and not much else. You're an impid. Made for desert life, impids are very fast, can spew fire from their mouths, and easily tolerate high temperatures. They fight well at range, but in close combat they don't do much damage. They are terrible with farming, and they have weak immune systems. Okay, on second thought...
Make them sleep with the fishes.
Please, undraft, and then haul them away so that we don't have to observe their rotten corpse every time we walk by. Nice. Giuseppe got a little banged up. He got a cut. No big deal. The way you know Raid Shadow Legends is chopped because its fanfic count is very, very low. Yeah, that is sort of like an indicator that you don't really got much going on. Wait, what the hell? No. Oh my god, he's going to that fucking bed. I never deconstructed that stupid bed, and so Giuseppe's going there to fucking heal. No, dude, no. I gotta get that fucking hospital going, man. Jesus. Yeah, man, when you're not pulling water on AO3, it's done. It's over for you, man. Of course, that doesn't apply to Twitch streamers, right? Like, there's no Dagnel AO3 fanfiction out there. Don't look it up either. I don't want to know. I actually don't want to know. I'm not doing that. Are Porky and Dusk going to be... I actually have to tell them to be released. I'm going to release these people. Save the beds.
Get out of here.
I mean, we did bring them almost back up to full health, so... But I just don't... I can't have a drug addict in here. I can't. And get out of here as well, Porky. Alright, there we go. I should have done that a while ago. There is no Dagnel fanfic on AO3. You're not chopped, and you're not entirely Unk. By the way, chopped. This is, Oh, my relations with... Oh, good. That got my faction relations up with the... Oh, that's fucking Lips, dude. Oh, Lips is happy with me. Let's keep it that way, yeah. Chopped. This is a new word. Is this gonna be one of those fucking words that I start seeing everywhere all the time? Chopped. Like somebody's chopped. That means that they're washed. I haven't heard this before. I would have thought that chopped meant that you were... Chopped has been around for a while. Has been a phrase for a while. Well, I hadn't heard of it, so naturally that means that nobody could have heard of it, right? Give me a deconstruct order. I want to actually, the bricks for that wall. Maybe you are Unk. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. What is this, limestone? Funny joke, though. Yeah, I was actually thinking limestone, like around the table. Wouldn't this kind of look cool? Let's also get a more lighting in here because we need it. Jesus. Okay, I really hate how there is a really rough border. Visitor. Gorilla. She's named Gorilla Goxoslaga. Man, that would get you fucking bullied in high school. What's up, Gorilla? How you doing, man? You need Gorilla? I can't recruit this person. They're just here to trade. Sadly. Let's deconstruct this ship part, actually, while you're at it. Man, fucking Gorilla, dude. That's a rough one, man. Ancient pipeline site. I'm gonna deconstruct that and hope it doesn't, like, explode or something. Yeah, come on in, Gorilla. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. I guess my place is outdoors still, technically, so whatever. I'm only 21 and I've been called Unk. Yeah, because it's entirely... It's a fluid definition. You have... Wait. Yeah. I have a steel knife and a short bow for you. That'll net me 5 gold. That's pretty cool. Or 5 silver. And what do you got for me? You have psychite tea. No, because that's drugs. Yeah, I'll just do that to save some room in my storage. I hate the rough transition between the wood and the tile, but I'm hoping it looks a little bit better once it all comes together. If anything, it just adds a little bit of color. So even if it's ugly, it looks better at a distance. Would tile have been better than flagstone? I'll make it a rug eventually, but I need to get cloth going before that. There's a manhunter pack of raccoons. A pack of man-hunting raccoons has entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They'll leave the area in 1 to 2 days. So... Oh. A pack is just... It's 2. Okay. Well. Whatever will we do about this? This is honestly more difficult than any of the raids that we've gotten. Manhunter pack. Alright, come on out here. I gotta get you guys out here for this. We gotta take care of... So normally, sometimes you can just keep your colonists inside and wait for them to leave. But being that I don't really have an inside, we gotta take measures into our own hands here. I think we gotta take care of these guys. Alright, Tony is locked in. It's just a raccoon, man. It's just a raccoon. That was not even close, Tony. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, Giuseppe, go. Oh, nice! 1 shot! Alright, go get this guy now. Oh, perfect! What a fucking... What champions, dude. Alright. Haul and haul. Get those to the refrigerator.
Looks like raccoons on the menu tonight, boys.
What are you doing? Get out of his room. Is there a way that you can make it so that... Because he's disturbing Tony's sleep, and also it's weird. Why is your base shaped like a penar? It's not shaped like a fucking penar. If your fucking Johnson looks like this, go to a fucking hospital, man. Alright? It is not shaped like a frickin' penar. It's shaped like a bong. Yes, I'll give you that. I even admitted as much. But... it's not shaped like a dick. It's not even close, frankly. Massive balls on that base. It's not shaped like a penar, man. I think it's shaped like a mermaid wearing a top hat. Yeah, I see that, actually, yeah. But I don't see no freaking penis. A freaking Johnson. Yeah, is not. By the way, are you gonna finish this floor here? Oh, that's sandstone. Ah! Oh. Nice. That's such a fucking mean sound for something that's good. Like, oh, ship parts have landed. I can get more steel and components. It's like fucking little boy went off, man. Relax. So dramatic. Alright, good. He's working on that. Wolf skin has deteriorated away in storage. That's fine. I imagine the Panthera fur will too soon. How's the prison coming along? I got Giuseppe doing too much right now, so he's kind of like neglected the prison in favor of building this. But then I also had him take down all this limestone here, so he's kind of a little behind. But that's kind of on me. He actually ran out of limestone. Is there any other limestone around here that I can dig out? Oh, there's components here. Oh, those are just sitting there. Oh, those are the ship things that I just deconstructed. Yeah. Are you limestone? You're marble. Are you limestone? You're sandstone. Are you limestone? You're granite. Is there any fucking limestone around here? Oh, limestone door? Is this limestone? Yeah. What is my research? 30% because it's outdoors and bad temperature. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta need a heater in here as well. Yeah, I was like, man, our research is taking fucking forever. It's because I have him doing it. It's technically outside, even though it's roofed. But until we close off this wall here and this wall here from the outside world, this all this area is technically outdoors, which is annoying. Exotic goods trader. Yeah. Ooh, I got more ship parts. Nice. I don't really have any exotic goods nor money to buy exotic goods with. Dude, quit taking your fucking filthy animals through my joint, would you? Your filthy fucking animals waltzing through my mansion. I would like some components. You have a lot, and I don't have much money to buy them with. So, can I, you know what? This plasteel I bought to use later, but it would actually be way more useful to use it to buy some components that I desperately need. I can buy 8 components. Man, I wish I had those. Remember that guy yesterday that I tried to operate on to harvest his lung and his kidney? If I had his lung and his kidney right now, I'd be able to sell it to the exotic goods trader. But, oh, Giuseppe had to fuck up the surgery goddamn twice. So, that would be, otherwise I'd be able to buy all those components. But 8 is better than nothing, so I guess maybe I shouldn't complain too much. They act like they own the place, man. There's no decency in Rimworld. No, truly. Alright, are you in a happy, comfortable temperature now? No, it's still outdoors, 36F. I need wood, is what I need, actually. I didn't realize I'm so out of wood. I'm calling cousin Vinny the Gooch. Alright, man, I gotta make a fucking Vinny the Gooch now. If I can get one fucking colonist in here who is actually good and worth keeping, and I actually keep alive. Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. This is everybody's fucking dining room. It's just a fucking TGI Fridays now, I guess. If I can get one colonist in here... I know I need doors. I need doors, but in reality, I should probably just do it, right? It should probably just build doors, even though they're going to be temporary. I'm like, I have a whole wing here planned that I wanted to do, and I was kind of waiting on doing that before I build the doors, but you know what, you're right, I'm stubborn, and I need to recognize I'm being stubborn and just build the stupid doors, just so it all counts as the inside, finally. What was I saying? I need somebody to join this colony who's actually worth a damn, and I'm going to call him Vinny the Gooch. Yeah, that looks not horribly ugly, right? It adds, look, whatever, it's character. It's character. It's not just a flat wooden floor like everything else in this place. It added a little bit of character.
Hey, that's Vinny from the family.
Yeah. Did the roof cave in again or no? No, the roof didn't cave in. When... Have I set a precedent of such an event occurring? I'm confused. Why that would ever even happen. Okay. By the way, I'm not making, like, any meals because I'm too busy researching. So... I would actually... Oh, fucking goddamn. Are you serious? I have 3 solar panels. Is this not enough? I really need geothermal generators, man. What's my, like... My grid excess is plenty. I guess it's just overnight, when the sun isn't out, I run out. Well, you know what you can do? You can turn off these heaters, because nobody's using them. Because I don't have any prisoners, and that'll save you some power. There you go. That should help with our power issues. In fact, is there anything else I'm not using? No. No, Tony's room is being used, and so is...
Giuseppe's.
Wind turbines are helpful. Yeah, I thought solar panel... Well, what does a solar panel make? 1,700 at its peak? A wind turbine at its peak makes 2,300. But that's pretty rare that it's ever at its peak. But it will be going in the middle of the night when the solar panels won't. I don't have enough steel. Okay. And I've mined out all the steel from there. Do I have any other easy steel that I can mine? There's some here. Good enough. Alright, I'll get wind turbines going, though I reckon I just got to be smarter about my power usage. Yeah, okay, so Tony's finally cooking again because I redid his priorities. And since the geothermal generators are going to take too long, it's probably worth taking him off as much research as he's doing. And you're like, prison walls made out of wood? That sounds pretty stupid, Dagnel. And you're right, but they won't be wood forever. Everything, I'd say most of these walls that you see here will not be wood forever. I will eventually upgrade them to be much more durable material. However, wood is just the most widely available thing to us right now until we can refine stone chunks into making those into walls. Can you... Or is this a mod? By the way, I was thinking about adding mods. Ones that add more furniture. You can put your solar panels in front of and behind your wind turbines, and they actually all still work. Oh, interesting. I thought nothing could be near the turbines. Is it... Can I add... Can I, like, make a wall? Okay, so you can just straight upgrade walls. You don't have to destroy them and then rebuild them. Do they even try to escape? Oh, yeah, prisoners try to escape. Prisoners try to escape. Yeah, yeah. And if you have weak walls or weak doors, that will be the first... They usually will try to, in my experience anyway, they will try to attack the weakest point. And... So they'll see a wooden door, and that's not going to stand up. That's not going to put up much of a fight. A steel door or steel walls, that will be much better. Or plasteel if I ever... Oh. Plasteel if I ever have such an excess. My relationships have tended more towards... Alright, so yeah, you can build relations with factions, but they will always want to go towards whatever this number is. Which in this case it's minus 190, and in this case it's minus 140. So even though they're at minus 92 now, they're going to have a natural tendency to go towards minus 140. So they're going to just go down over time. Which is why there's no point in really trying to build relations with people who are going to hate you. Because it's just going to go down anyway. You're better off building relations with people who are neutral than you are with people who fucking hate your guts. Basically. Kill them. I have killed a lot of people from, it's the slicers, the manic slicers. They have sent so many bozos my way, and I've taken care of them all. So, don't worry, I'm working on it. And I've never gone and, like, raided a colony before. Outlander Waste Drop. If you don't... how far away is it? I don't think it'll tell me until I accept the quest, but I don't want to accept the quest. That skill trainer for shooting, that would be awesome. I've never raided another colony. I've only had my colonies raided, but maybe that's something that we could do. That might be fun. Go and raid a whole nother colony? That could be fun. Maybe we'll do that. Get these chunks out of here if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Like, if that's alright, dude. Like, if that's cool with you, you can get these chunks out of here. Alright, good. The prison is built. So... Ooh, I got a psychic soothe. Nice. So, how much does that do? Psychic Soothe is plus 16. Wow. Nice. So yeah, we had a drone earlier, so now we have a Soothe. Good. Good. Okay. So we have the prison. We need beds in the prison. Let me... One thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Actually, you don't even need to build beds. What you can do is you can just reinstall these beds. Actually, I think they should go... Did I not move this bed? Guess not. Yeah, so I'm basically going to take these beds and just put them there so that if I get prisoners now, I have a place for them in an actual prison. I have no clue what's happening, but I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to do my best to explain, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you never played the game before, it's kind of hard, I suppose. A transport pod crash. Okay, well, let me lay it out for you. A transport pod containing somebody has crashed nearby. If this person is worth a damn, I would very much like to get them in my colony. Quick sleeper. Okay, so they're incapable of none, and their traits are good. They're good at mining, and they're good at social. This is actually somebody who I would very much like. They're a baseliner. They're from an enemy faction. However, we can change that by saving them and convincing them to join our colony. This is actually a good colonist. This is actually a very good colonist. Or maybe that's just relative to the other pieces of shit that have landed nearby. Because, like, they're not great, but they're certainly not bad. And they're going to die in 8 hours, which is plenty of time. Capture... Angers faction. I don't like the word capture. I like the word rescue. Rescue is a much nicer word. Who are you a part of? You're from Heinum, who I'm actually on decent terms with. I am actually on decent terms with these people. So, I kind of don't like making them mad. I hope that this doesn't make them too mad. It will anger the faction. How much, I wonder? If it's really bad, then... Oh well, we'll just have to deal with it. I thought I was just rescuing them, but yeah, I guess we're technically imprisoning them. And then you're also gonna have to turn that back on. Hostile. What?!
They went from fucking 15 plus 15 to minus 79 because I rescued one of your fucking people. They were going to die if I didn't do anything, man. What the hell do you want me to do? Member captured, minus 94. Oh, but plus 14 for tending to them, though. Yeah, hey, thanks for tending to them. Fuck you for capturing them, but hey, you know, at least you're gonna take good care of them. Dude, I thought it was gonna make it go down like 10. Not sucking 79. God damn it, man. I need allies. That actually sucks. Alright, I didn't think it was going to be that bad, man. If I knew it was going to be that bad, I probably wouldn't have done it. Even though this guy actually could be useful. What a piece of fucking shit. Oh, but my charity was fulfilled, though. So, really, there was no good move there. I either don't tend him... and my colonist gets sad because I didn't tend him, or I fucking do tend him, and then the entire colony, the faction's pissed off. Is that really not connected to a power source? I guess not. Ugh. God. That's annoying. That's literally so annoying. You have no more colonist beds, so you couldn't rescue him. Oh, so you think if I made it a medical bed, it would have been fine? You could have rescued them if you had a spare colonist bed. Arrgh! Okay. Well, we'll just have to get back on good terms. They will raid your settlements and caravans if relation... So the good thing is that our natural goodwill is 0. So while these guys will naturally tend towards really bad goodwill, we will actually tend towards neutral goodwill with these guys. So if I don't do anything, naturally our relations will get better with Heinum. So It won't last forever. It just sucks for a little while, but that's okay. Tone, you do me a solid and prioritize hauling the steel so that we can build those cables so that that guy doesn't freeze to death. I'd appreciate it. What are you doing? You're hauling steel. Okay, that's fine. All this needs hauled, by the way. If you could just... Okay. Like, the whole thing needed to be hauled, but, like, whatever. It's fine. We need a hauler so bad. Literally somebody who only does dumb labor. Hauling, cleaning. That could be what this guy is. He could do that. He isn't incapable of it, right? Yeah, he's incapable of none. Good. Well, that's great news. Okay, so that's a prisoner bed. Yippee. Do me a... Why are these not receiving power? Did I not build all the conduits? Oh, it's disconnected from the grid. I guess because of that? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Can you prioritize that now? I apologize. That's on me, Giuseppe. There we go. There we go. Hauler for a hauler. Yeah, dude. He's gonna be alright, right? His pelvis is cracked, his left tibia is cracked, his right leg is scratched and stabbed, his torso has a stab scar. So when they have a stab scar, or a whatever scar, that's a permanent debuff to their pain. So this guy will be in pain, and that kind of stinks, because they get moody when they're in constant pain, but the only flawless colonists I'll have are probably my starting two. Everything after that, you have to deal with what the game gives you. Tony died. Bullshit. He's just mining. Although, hey, by the way, can you, when you mine the stupid steel, can you haul it after you're done? All right, please. This game is fucking difficult sometimes with its hauling mechanics. Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm too much of a perfectionist, but if I was to go mine some steel out, I would at least haul it back to the base after I'm done. And I put a mod on that I thought fixed that, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing it right. You gotta micromanage, right? And when you have 2 colonists, that's not too bad. But when you have 10, you can't micromanage 10 colonists. Am I gonna be okay on power? By the way, again, we don't need this one on. We do need this one on. Yeah, I have the wrong one on. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking moron. Please flick that. And actually, please unflick this one. Thank you. I like how he cleaned his room before he went to bed. That was cute. Has the love between Tony and Giuseppe finally come to fruition? Let's see. They're on good terms. They chit-chatted. They had a deep talk, and Giuseppe is physically stunning. Giuseppe's opinion of Tony is plus 25. What does Tony think of Giuseppe? Yeah, just, you know, they're chit-chatting. They're having deep conversations with each other. But they haven't explored each other's bodies yet, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, no, not quite yet, I'm afraid. Who knows? Maybe someday. They're getting a little homosexual in there. You think? Maybe. What's up, Cal? How you doing? By the way, prisoner, we're going to try to recruit this person. So Tony, my warden...
My very sexy warden.
will try to recruit him. It will take a while, but that's okay. That's a very tiny prison cell, man. Yeesh. I usually try to make them bigger than this. But it's impoverished. Ugly, very dirty, and cramped. Alright, so here he is trying to recruit him. To start, he needs to break his resistance. So it went from 17 to 16.1. So we estimate that the resistance will go down about 0.9 with every recruiting attempt. Once the resistance hits 0, then you can actually have a chance to recruit them. By the way, you can also turn this light off. You don't need it. How do I make this cell not fucking awful? Like, there's no room to put anything in here.
What did prison say? Anyone been to prison? Want to tell me, like, what you had in your cell? You had a, you probably had, like, a fucking, I don't know. A shiv? No, you never went to prison. Toilet, sink, bed? Well, there's no toilets in this game. Or sinks, but you do have a bed. So, but I bet you didn't have a wooden plant pot. That's gonna make it look real nice. No toilets, owie mama. Apparently, yeah, nobody defecates in this game. Toilet time is just simply not necessary. Alright, so he's trying to recruit him again. I think he'll try like twice a day. So, okay, that time it went down a whole point. So, yeah, I'd probably expect like... Probably take about a month to get him here. Ah, it's Capo Christmas. Every year on the 14th of December, Capos can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select a Christmas tree and click Begin Capo Christmas. Expires in 9 days. Thanks to a high mood, Giuseppe has experienced an inspiration. He'll successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. That's huge, actually. What is his taming? What is your taming? 7. Is there any animals around here that would be worth taming? Do I have like a muffalo? Oh, I got a muffalo. Can try. Animal sleeping. Okay, well, we'll try when it wakes up then, maybe. Okay. Because sometimes if you fail to tame, they'll attack you. So that's a good opportunity to try to tame something that would otherwise be very angry if you tried to do that. And you can do it risk-free, assuming your level is high enough. And his being 7 is not great, but hopefully it's good enough for a muffalo. My power went out. Is this really not enough, man? I mean, at least it's 4 a.m. It seems like I have just enough power to almost last me through the entire night. Almost. Oh, and good, everything's indoors now. Wait, unroofed? What's unroofed in here? This isn't roofed? What? What are you morons doing? Remember to build a pen. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Oh, he's gonna do it. Yeah. Get his ass. Nice. Okay, great. It's now called Muffalo 1. Can I rename it? No, I think to rename it, you have to build a bond with it before you can actually name it. Okay, let's build a pen this time so it doesn't wander away. Structure, fence. Let's give it a nice big ol'... Yeah. And then... fence gate here, and then I was going to build a wall at some point here. Anyway, so maybe this is a good reason to put a pen there. Yeah, okay. I just have to hope it will eventually roam away. Well, just hold your fucking shorts, alright, for 1 second, please. I'm working on it. Alright, we got this area roofed. Now you're... okay, indoors. Great. Fantastic. Everything is indoors now. Alright, can you get to work on that pen? Thank you, thank you. Muff is a slang word for something rude in the UK. Oh, well, I guess these doors... if I'm going to put a pen... this pen is temporary. I will not have this as my pen forever. Because I wanted 2 entryways into the hospital, but I don't want somebody to have to go through the pen to get into the hospital. So that's a bit dumb, but it's fine. It's temporary. Just to get this muffalo to not run away. Alright, now I need a pen marker. There. And then if you would please get to work on that. And then, yes, leading Muffalo 1 to wooden pen marker. Thank you, thank you. He almost ran away. And then, I mean, shoot. Do I have... So you're a female Muffalo. Do I have a male Muffalo? I do have a male Muffalo. Go for it, Giuseppe. Try to get 2 of them. Try to get 2 of them, man. Can he do it? I don't know what the chances are. It'll say after he attempts it. 20%. Okay. So, 5 attempts at it, and you'll probably get it. Okay, well, since he started the hospital, I suppose I will finish it. Assuming he's got nothing better to do. So, those are where I'll have 2 doors. And then... Right, so this is going to be 2 bedrooms right here, right here, right here, right here, and right here will be bedrooms. And then all this area with its own little, like, privacy dividers will be the hospital. And that'll be nice. And then we'll get a couple doors here. There we go. And then this is going to be a workshop and storage area. Things are coming together. Passed out getting labs done. Blessed by a dag stream. Welcome. I've never given, like, a lot of blood, but I've had, like, blood tests done. Oh, Cal's fully healed. Nice! So, yeah, he, awful prison cell. It's not that bad, dude. War merchant. Ugh. Are you gonna just waltz on into my house again like it's fucking Carl's Jr.? Or are you gonna actually be respectful of my surroundings? Oh no, one of my solar panels is out. Yeah, I really need that, considering we're like... Yeah, there we go. Alright, good. Hi. I don't really have anything, but what you got? You got... Oible Met. You have a cobra? A couple of wargs? I have 9 silver, so to be honest with you, I don't really got much for you, I'm afraid. You can rename the Muffalo if you select it, and then go to the training tab. There's a button for it. Wait, really? Oh! What should we name it? How many war crimes have we done? None! We haven't done any no damn war crime. Okay, I did try to harvest somebody's organ twice, but I failed both times. So it's not a war crime. It's not a war crime if I failed. It was an attempted one. Harry Muffy, Lorenzo. That's it right there. That's Lorenzo. It's not a war crime. Oh, no, the pen's temporary. I was like, oh, let's put like hay flooring down in the pen. That is such a temporary pen. It's literally so they don't run away. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, no fucking problem. Bring your fucking snakes too. Bring your fucking snakes too, man. Yeah, why not, man? Fuck you. Name it Vario's Italian brand and cars. Various Italian brands and cars. We got Ferrari, we got Fiat, we have Inspired Surgery. Ooh. Oh man, Cal, you're lucky that you're actually useful. Otherwise, you're fucking... Your lungs would be mine. Because Inspired Surgery means that he'll succeed his next surgery no matter what. So, you're lucky, pal. You're lucky. You're lucky I like you. Lamborghini, yeah. No, Lorenzo is hard as shit, actually. What's your resistance down to? 12.2? Alright, we're chipping away at you. McLaren? Is McLaren Italian? I thought it was... Well, Bruce McLaren was Australian. I think it might just be British, actually. Bro is Thanos. No, that's just his war mask, alright? Cargo pods, huh? What you got? Vegetarian fine meals? Ew. Okay, sure. He's too bitty building. Oh yeah, I gotta build doors here too. Oh fuck, but I got no more wood. No some more wood. Giuseppe does fucking everything in this colony, man. I realized that while I did try to make their skills even, I made Giuseppe do too many useful things, and Tony is good at too many stupid things. That while useful, you know, we don't really fucking need this much steel right now. Well, we will, but there's actually better things we could be doing. So now that you're done with that, now... There you go. And also, while you're at it, quit being useless and actually take it back. Like, Tony, I need people to chop trees. But, like, he's not good at it. I know that I need wood, but I might as well start to cue the floors. Actually, well, I'm not... You want sterile tiles in your hospital, but that's something you have to research, and then it takes a shit ton of wood to do, and so, like, that we're a ways away from sterile tiles. I will change those out eventually, though. We're out of power. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You know what? I think I will build a wind turbine. I have steel and components, and then get all the plants and trees out from its way. I don't know if you need to cut plants in front of the wind turbine. I really don't think you need to do that, but I always do it just to make sure. Because with a wind turbine, you don't want trees or shit to be in the way. So I think that's a bit overkill, but it's fine. And actually, if you don't mind, I would like to prioritize you doing that. When you're, like, excessively prioritizing them to do shit, I find that, like, when you're micromanaging your colonists... It's usually a symptom of not having your priorities set up right, but it's fine. I just need something to make power during the nighttime when my solar panels do not work. Hard snow. See, like the wind is really kicking up when there's hard snow, so it's just good to have something going during the nighttime so that hopefully when it's like 3 in the morning, all my lights don't go out. Oh, yeah, it's full blast now, dude. Yeah. While you're at it, get these trees out of here, too. Oh, it's fucking moving now. The first snow of the season. No, we had one earlier. Oh, one of my batteries fucking kicked it. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. By the way, how are you at with that other... Oh, he's trying. Tamed. Alright, nice. Alright, what are we calling this one, then? Antonio. Maria. Sunny. It's gotta be Sunny. Well, dude, I think I want to reserve Sunny for a colonist, though. Sunny is so good.
Hey, Sonny. Come over here. I want to talk to you.
Nah, Sunny has to be a colonist, man. The animal's name is now Luigi. Well, that is just the best news I've heard all day. It's a male and a female, so they can make little baby muffalos. Although I don't really have the room for them to do that. They might just do it anyway, because unless I neuter them, I don't think there's a way to prevent it. And I'm not against having little muffalos. I just, I just don't have the room. I'll probably use them to harvest their wool and then sell that, because the wool's very valuable. And also I'll use them to ride on caravans. You're down to 6.4. Nice. Uh-oh. They are attacking immediately. Shit! Alright, shit. You have a steel club and you're unwaveringly loyal. So even if I don't kill you, I still will never recruit you. Come on out here. So they're attacking immediately. So we need to be going immediately. I have no defenses, which... I don't know. I've gotten away with it so far, but we will need to build defenses at some point. I've never done, like, kill chambers or anything like that, but I know that people set up some really complicated kill chambers, and I've never done anything like that. I've always just handled my business. Get him, Tony. Oh, dude. In the noggin. Right on the... square on the nose. Square on the honker, dude. Nice. It really didn't do much to him, though. Like, he's not bleeding. That really barely hurt him. Oh, come on, Tony. Get him. And now, since he's, like, right in front of us, Tony is not going to be very effective. And also, I'm worried that Tony is not going to... Yeah, I want you to actually melee attack him. No. Melee attack. I don't want Tony shooting Giuseppe on accident. Nice. Good job. Good job. Great job, boys. Do me a favor and don't consume it. Haul it. See, now they're mad because they witnessed a dead corpse. And it's like, brother, you just did that. It's like the consequences of your own actions. Why are you so upset about it? What are you doing? You're visiting a grave. Don't visit either of these motherfuckers' graves. They didn't do anything, alright? These people are not worth your attention, Tony. Really, they're not. I had 2 colonists last a total of 2 minutes each. Alright? They were barely colonists enough to call your own family. Alright? And one of them destroyed 30 components before they died, before I executed them. Alright? You don't need to feel bad for them. Give some love to Tom. At least Tom died in a tragic roof collapse. The other one was a son of a bitch. Tom, maybe, you can feel bad for. The other one, though, absolutely not. What's up, Seppi? How you doing? Oh yeah, I gotta build doors here. What a moron. Is Sid a furry? They're Yitakin, which are creatures descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur makes them hardy in frozen environments, and they have a unique ability to communicate vocally and physically with animals. They are not fast or... Yeah, they're furries. Lorenzo's pregnant, everyone. That was fast. Dude, they fuck like crazy in this game, man. I had mega sloths, and I started out with 2 of them, and it legit turned into 20 of them within an in-game year. And I'm like, these are mega sloths, dude. You'd think that their reproductive, the refractory periods are not that strong, but no, as it turns out, they fuck like rabbits. Everything in this game, in my experience, they be fucking, man. Like, how long until I should expect a baby? Health, pregnant, early stage. It doesn't really say. I don't know what their gestation period is. But probably, like, later this year, if I had to imagine. How are you doing, Cal? Talk to me. You're almost there. Or wait, no, that's your will. How much the prisoner is determined not to submit. When this reaches 0, they can be enslaved. I don't want to enslave you. I want you as a colonist. And your resistance is 5. Okay. And you have a prison break interval of 60 days, which is the average days awake between prison breaks. This is affected by mood, mobility, the number of prison doors, and the time since the last prison break. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, they can break out of prison. Alright, and then I think we'll also add some... Eventually you can get medical beds, but for now... I need more fucking wood again, man. Oh my god. Is there like... You can make tree farms, but also there's still plenty of trees around. Like, you can just go crazy. And now that I got Tony... Oh, now I just heard the door shake. So I actually did hear you come home just now. The real motivation for joining is how much of a beast Giuseppe is. Okay, I did mean to make Giuseppe and Tony strong. I think I made Giuseppe too strong, and Tony not strong enough. I don't know. I made Tony such a crack shot, which I guess there's no... You definitely... That's very useful to have someone who's really good at shooting. And also, he's becoming a really good intellectual / researcher now. And he's a good cook. And these things will come into play a lot. Maybe they're just less subtle. Ooh. Compacted steel meteorite. Nice. Yeah, give me that, actually. Maybe they're just not as... They're more subtle than what the good that Giuseppe does, which is he's building this whole fucking colony. You can see the work that he does. It's more... easy to observe and see what the good that he does versus Tony, who does a lot of researching, and that's really important, but it's not exactly a glamorous thing, you know? It's not exactly a glamorous thing compared to, like, oh, he's building a mansion. That's awesome. Tony also not hauling is a huge pain in the ass. Like, or does he haul? Actually, I think he does. Yeah, no, he hauls. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. That's some good shooting, boys. And then, yeah, we got a couple more bedrooms built now for any future capos who want to come by. Come say mamma mia. Some were very concerned about attendance. I did have those professors as well. Yeah, I've told this story before, but I still think about it sometimes because it genuinely angers me to think about. Is it really cold in... I saw him, like... I thought I saw his, like, breath. I'm like, geez, is it cold in this house? But no, it's fine. I had an English professor. Oh, by the way, I wanted to eventually I wanted to extend this kitchen out to turn it into a drug lab as well. It's a cold snap. There's a cold snap? Dude, it's the fucking 6th of April, man. Come on, no. No, man, what? It's not winter anymore. Oh, I should probably make sure that you don't get trapped inside of there. It's fine, right? It's fine. If I just do, like, a wooden door here? First things first. What's your name, Cal? What's your new name gonna be? This has got to be Vinny, right? I think this is Vinny. We'll do Sunny next, but Vinny's really good. I gotta have a Vinny. Can it be Vinny the Gooch? Yes. Yeah, it can be Vinny the Gooch. Oh man, but his name gets cut off. Whatever. You can still see it when you're looking at him on the map.
This is my guy, Vinny the Gooch.
Alright. Well, okay, next thing. Vinny, what do you do around here exactly? You warden. And yeah, you can warden. You are a child care. We don't have any children, so that's fine. You can hunt. Okay, so I gotta get you a ranged weapon. Or does he have a ranged weapon? I don't know. But I really would like you to construct. Well, no, you can't construct. Can you grow? No. You can mine, though. Alright, I'm gonna take Tony off of mining, and you're gonna be our miner now. And I'm gonna pop that at a 2. You cannot plant cut. You can't smith. You can't tailor. You can't do art. You can't craft. But by golly, you can haul, and I want you to haul, and I want you to clean. You are our cleaner. So if there's no mining or wardening to do, then you will clean and you will haul. Oh, fuck. This is the worst fucking thing in the game. Toxic fallout. That sucks so bad. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Toxic fallout means if you are outside for an extended period of time, you can get, like, paralyzing ass cancer. A plume of toxic dust is slowly settling over this entire region. Any living thing not under a roof will be slowly poisoned, and items left outside will corrode. Yeah, I had that happen to me many times in my last playthrough. For the first time, I don't know if they added that in a recent update or something, but I never saw that happen before until my last playthrough. And it happened so many times, and it was so annoying every time, because if you are ever outside, you will be poisoned. So, the way to handle it is, and also your animals as well, your animals have to be inside as well, or underneath a roof, which, by the way, yeah, I mean, so we can leave these guys outside, no problem, but... cannot build a roof over a poplar tree. Fuck. Alright, I'll put them under a roof and they'll be fine. But then I'm gonna... Ugh, this is so annoying. Alright, so the way that you go about managing it is you... I do what's called a safe area. and I make it so that it only encompasses the indoors. This is a way, and then you assign your colonists to only stay in the safe area. And so you have to meticulously draw the entire safe area, and then fill it in, of course. And then you have to tell your colonists only stay within this area. If you leave this area, I will only send them out with special exception if something needs to get done outside, is the only reason why I will make an exception. So, everywhere inside. So everybody now needs to get inside, which means all this rice that I have out here is just going to have to die. All these trees that I wanted to cut is going to die. Vinny the Gooch, all this steel that he's working on mining is just going to have to sit there until I can bring it back in. All the animals around the map are going to die. And this lasts a long time as well. It can last multiple seasons. Alright, so after you've assigned the area, then you mark everybody as staying in the safe area. Let me mark it as unrestricted for now so that they can finish up the last things that they're doing. Giuseppe is already inside, so I'll put Giuseppe into the safe area since he's already in there. I'm going to watch as Tony... They're moving. Oh, maybe I already did it, and so they're going to come inside now. Do me a favor, Vinny the Gooch. Haul all this wood. At least do something before you retire to your quarters for the rest of the fucking, like, life. Alright? Let's at least get something done. Bring all this rice in. Alright, Tony. Alright, Tony's inside. Vinny the Gooch is inside. So you guys are staying there now. The Muffalo will be fine because I'm going to build a roof over their head. And now, actually, it's a good thing that I have these doors here, because it provides me access to the pen without having to go outside, so that's actually a good thing. And now everything's green. If you're noticing that the screen is quite green right now, then that is because there is toxic fallout. Oh, Vinny the Gooch, you don't have a fucking bedroom. Oh, dude, that's kind of on me, man. I'm sorry, Vinny the Gooch. Let me actually get a couple of beds built here. Did the roof get built? Yeah, I think it's being worked on. It's fine. It takes a minute for the toxic shit to start actually poisoning you. It's just that with prolonged exposure, you will die. All my wood is outside too. Fuck. I'm making a single pathway to this storage area so that if they need to grab anything from the storage area, they can grab it and then get back inside quickly. I think that'll be fine. Because I have, these wood beds need the wood to be built, and the wood is all outside, so I need to have, like, a pathway that leads out there. Ah, COVID-20. See, there you go, Vinny the Gooch. Just as long as they're back inside quickly, because you see nothing happens if they're outside for a minute. You just got to get back in quickly. Do you need to add a door to the open hallway? For what? I do need to add doors here to the prison, though I would actually like them to be more strong doors than wood. I have 25 sandstone, 25 limestone. How many pieces does it take to build a... It takes 25 exactly. Yuck. They're going outside so much as well. Like, only do it if it's absolutely necessary. Oh, good! Hey, finally! So, remember this, like, blood and puke and shit and all this rubble from when the roof collapsed? Finally, we have Vinny the Gooch here, who is going to help clean this up. Finally, because I have made it so that they can only stay inside, that makes it so that they basically have nothing to do, and so they're going to finally get around to doing the low priority stuff, like cleaning, which is awesome. Because that has needed to get done for a long time now. Can you move the storage inside? It's fine. I don't want to move the storage inside. It's fine. It's cool. Look how clean it is in here now. You guys are alright? You're not getting... Okay, yeah, you're pregnant, but you're fine otherwise. Middle stage, huh? The cold snap is over. Alright, well that's great. I totally forgot the cold snap was even happening. Tony is going to be making so much banana bread. Yeah, they're going to start becoming idle here in a minute once they have nothing else to clean. Because there's just nothing else to do. How much wood do I have? Not much. Yeah, I didn't manage to chop down too many of those trees. How much wood is here? 211? I'm going to do something maybe dumb, and I'm going to unrestrict Giuseppe for a minute, and I'm going to have him haul all this wood inside because I need it. Alright, good. You can research. Well, only Tony is good. Well, Vinny the Gooch is good at researching as well. Wait, no he's not. No. Yeah, only Tony's a good researcher. Yeah, so I'm going to have, like, nothing else for them to do, really. They're going to be bored until this toxic fallout is over. How long do you have to wait? It could be, the way that it says, so it's only lasted 1.2 days to this point. And I believe that it said that it could last seasons, and every season is 15 days, so it could be like 30 days that this lasts, and we're only 1 day into it. But maybe it could be a lot shorter than that. We will see. Tommaso was a good researcher. Well, Tommaso got his fucking skull caved in by the roof. You're not so smart when that happens, huh? Nobody's a good researcher after getting their skull caved in. At Grok, is that true? The rain should wash away the toxic fallout. This is bullshit. It just lasts way too long. I don't hate the event itself. I just hate how long it lasts. It lasts way too long. Alright, so I actually got this built. Luckily, I got this built before my entire fucking colony needing to be locked down. So let's actually do something with this room that I've been wanting to do, which is expand the kitchen a little bit, so that we can have multiple stations to cook from. There's a fire. Oh, that's fine. That's not even my base. It's technically in my home area, so I'm surprised we haven't had a fire yet, like a really bad one. But maybe I shouldn't will that into existence. So what I wanted to do actually was make this like a drug lab / regular laboratory. And I think... Bro, you just jinxed it. Nah, dude, I just got fucking toxic fallout. A fire right now, even a bad one, would not even be as bad as that. It would be fine. Alright, so do me actually a favor here, and can I build a wall over a door? No, I gotta deconstruct the stupid door. Do that, and then replace that so the cold air doesn't leave. That's actually fine.
Eyesight.
There you go. Good. So I got the electric stove. I got the steel butcher's table. What else goes in a laboratory in this game? Well, I guess this isn't really a laboratory if it has a thing. A drug bench would go in there, but I don't have a drug bench yet. That's something I have to research eventually. So I think what I might do is I might reinstall this research bench. I might actually... Gosh, I don't know. Actually, now I'm like, I should have not broken down that wall.
Mr. White.
Yeah. We will get some drugs going here.
Some drugs on the go.
People in the UK, they always say shit is on the go. They love saying that shit is on the go. Alright. I'm gonna build a wall here. And then I'm gonna build a door. Is this perfectly in the middle? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, alright, good. Wall lamp there, and then wall lamp here. I love how you say things like they're facts about people from the UK. That is a fact about people from the UK. Figmer keeps yelling, and I don't know what he wants. Attention, probably. Not enough steel stored. Yeah, and, like, I'm not going to be able to get any more because of the stupid... Call me a broken record, but the fucking toxic fallout. Now, I do have a bunch of steel. I might have to make a steel run here. I might have to head out into the poison to go grab some of that steel. Everyone's good, by the way. Nobody has toxic fallout yet. I am making them run outside occasionally, so I'm worried, but it seems like it'll be alright. I haven't used on the go. Well, any other, like, British people want to, you know, back me up on this? Vinny the Gooch. You are no longer unrestricted. You are going to haul some steel. He's going to walk right over that guy. Oh my god, he just got his ass blasted. Quest active. Bacchus's Shack of Supplies. Dude, I can't go caravanning right now. I can't even leave my own damn doors. Alright, Vinny the Gooch. I just one more little run. Just one more little sheets run here. I need some of this steel. And then I'm thinking, like, maybe one more little steel run. But that's it, though. But that's it. That's actually it. I can't have you getting poisoned. Toxic, see, he's getting... Okay, so he's in the initial phases of toxic buildup. So, no. You're back in the safe area now. You're done. I got the steel, the amount of steel I needed to build the conduits. That's all I needed. Yeah, alright. And so now that he's inside, that toxic buildup will start to go away now. So 3.7, 3.6, 3.5. Once it's back to 0, he's perfectly fine. This place is still so dark. But I'm worried, like, I don't know, my power situation's still not great until I get geothermal generators. Wait, what bed did you have? Oh, so you had a bed. You're just being fucking strange. Going in there, spying on damn Tony. The good thing that will happen as a result of this lockdown is, a lot of research will get done. Tony's going to be knocking out a lot of research. And we're over halfway to geothermal power, which will be the answer to all of our power issues. A constant stream of power that's not reliant on sun or wind is very, very nice. See, when they have this little clock next to their symbols up here, that means that they are idle. They're not doing anything. Generally, something that is not desirable, because upon a colonist who's not doing anything, idle hands are the devil's plaything, right? But you know what I could be doing, actually, is I could be getting a heater in Vinny the Gooch's room. And then also these guys' rooms in the future. Although I don't know if I have the components. I got 13, but they're actually kind of deteriorating. Ugh. Alright, that's making me want to use them before I lose them. So let's put a heater in here, because that will be a working room, and they get a work penalty when they're not at an ideal temperature during working hours. And then I'm going to put a vent here so that it shares the heat from that room. Rice plant has died because of poison. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. This is why you should have moved everything indoors. What? What is why I should have moved everything indoors? I mean, as long as I use them before they're gone. They do deteriorate at 6 per day. That is bad. Alright, I'll tell you what then. We'll have a very special storage space. Well, why don't I just do raw resources, manufactured. Why don't I just put components in the freezer? And then I say to Vinny the Gooch, cannot merge components. No stack available to merge into. Why don't you pick those up for me? Because I really do not want those to go away. And then can you, like... What do you do when you have them? I can make you drop them. And then now you're going to haul them. Alright, perfect. There we go. Alright, they're inside. And now they're not going to deteriorate anymore. Anything else in here going to deteriorate? The wood, the light leather, nothing that I care about, that's for sure. Everything else is fine. Components in the refrigerator is normal, actually. It's not weird. Can you name the next person you recruit either Chip, Penny, or Used Napkin? I don't think any of those are Italian, really unfunny, generic, stereotypical Italian names. So, unfortunately, I don't think I can do that, no. let's remove the plans here. In fact, let's remove... Let's finally build some damn doors here. How much steel do I got? Steel doors is what you'd expect on a prison. So let's build some damn steel doors here. And I'll build like 2 layers of them. I might not have enough steel for that, but I might have Vinny the Gooch do me another steel run at some point. You guys doing all right? Yeah, good. Yeah, we might have Vinny the Gooch do another steel run at some point. We'll see.
You gotta protect the Dawn.
Even when he's sleeping. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They're not hauling these things either. I suppose that's because they don't have a place to haul it to, because they're all locked inside. Otherwise, they would haul it to here. That's fine. It's whatever. Nobody's in the prison. I'm rooting for a Giacomo next. Yeah, maybe down the line. I mean, I do consult you guys every time I ask for a name. So, hang on to this, and yeah. Giacomo! Why not bless you for Giacomo? The next asshole that joins the family must be a Giovanni. What an asshole. Yeah, you actually had me, like, choking up there, man. What the fuck? Alright, Vinny the Gooch. Real quick before you head to sleep, go grab some more steel, please. I'm sorry. You're just kind of like the errand boy who is going to risk getting cancer because I need steel. Alright?
And then maybe just like one more little like itty bitty little steel run here. Just like a little itty bitty one. Like it's not like a big deal. And then like once you're done with that. And then
you know, before you go on your way now, just... Rice Plant has died because of poison, by the way. Hey, in case you didn't hear it the first 15 times it happened. Alright, Vinny the Gooch, you're back inside. Good job. Did you get any toxic fallout? Initial. It's fine. He'll be fine. If you have really high toxic buildup, you run a really... Uh-oh. What is this? You run a really high chance of getting cancer. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this before. A Galrenland pod has sprouted nearby. Harvest it to collect a Goranlin. How about that? Goranlin. Your colonists can connect with Goranlin trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads to work or fight for you. Okay, that sounds awesome. Let's not do Vinny. Let's do Giuseppe, because Vinny needs to get healthy. His toxic fallout. Alright, Giuseppe. Yo, real quick. I don't really know what this is, but it sounds exciting. When did this game become Skyrim? Is this in Skyrim? Okay, he's got the seed. Where are you putting it? Can you actually, if you don't mind, put that in right here? I don't know where that goes, but where exactly? I mean, is it... Maybe it's fine to be put outside. Maybe it's fine? Is it under drugs? Probably not mortar shells, huh? No. I would have thought that it would be under plant matter. Items? Miscellaneous? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, do me a solid there. And you can drop it there for the moment, but then haul it, and then you're staying back inside. Alright, very good, very good. Light leather is deteriorated away in storage. I thought so much. I was so badly hoping that said that the toxic fallout was over. I don't know what this tree is. This must be from the DLC that I have not played with before. Because before this playthrough, I had only ever played vanilla. And I do not believe that that is an event that can happen in vanilla. So I really... Animal starvation? Oh. Oh no. Because their pen is really small and they don't have anything to eat. Okay. Here's a workaround for the moment. Yeah, that is actually pretty bad, huh? Make a stockpile zone. Allow nothing but rice. And then make it of critical importance so that they are inclined to move it to there. Yeah, okay, so he's going to move the rice there so they shouldn't starve anymore. Unfortunately, that's a lot of our rice that will go to them, but that's fine. I can't have them starving. There we go. Alright, and then being the highest priority, they'll keep that stockpile topped up with our rice. Okay. Man, this toxic fallout is really fucking annoying. It's really annoying. Because otherwise... Yeah, I don't know. I should probably build them a bigger pen is really what I should do. Maybe I'll get that queued up. Build a... but where should I build a pen, I wonder? I want to build more out here eventually. I want to put the pen somewhere where I don't have plans to build things in the future. Do we know how long the fallouts last? It could be seasons. We're 3.8 days into it, and it could be, by my experience and what the game tells me, it could be, yeah, like 30 days or more. Maybe less, but maybe more. So, a pen that sustains the needs of 2 and eventually another Muffalo. Okay. That's 7. I'm just trying to measure this out because I want to make it look good. That's also 7. Okay. Now how wide do I want it? How big is this? That's 16 tall. I want to make it like a circle that is the diameter of this wall, if you kind of know what I mean. That's 16 total, and that's 16 there. So, this looks dumb. Whatever. I don't care. I do care. I care greatly, but I'll worry about it in my own time. That doesn't even look like a fucking circle, man! Alright, no, this is fucked up. This is not even, right? That's not an even circle. This is a fucked up circle. Yeah, no, I can see it. It is fucked up. I think the top is all messed up. Why has it got chunks out of the top?
Because I'm fucking stupid.
You gotta go like this. Like, I want to mirror it like how it is on the bottom. Okay. I'm not good at this. Whenever I have to do circles in Minecraft, I need to pull up that circle guide. You know the circle guide, right? I always got to use the circle guide. I'm not able to make circles on my own accord very well when I'm dealing with full, like, squares of building, like in this game. Alright. So then, like it is, and then like at that. Now that's even. Now that's a fucking circle right there. And that is going to be my pen. I think, well, I can't move the pen. It's going to have to be for after the toxic fallout, because A, they can't build it, because they're locked in, and then B, it's not roofed, so if I were to move my Muffalo there, they would be poisoned. Hey, the rice plant has died because of poison. Just by the way. You know, just thought, yeah, I don't know. Vinny the Gooch. Are you over your, no, well, you're getting there. What about you, Seppi? You're alright. You're good. Thanks, Prince Wisteria, for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I have a question, actually. To people who know this game, if you're here, tell me something. If I go on a caravan to another spot on the map, does Toxic Fallout affect me there, or is it only in my... Is it only on my little hexagon here? Like, if I go over here... Is Toxic Fallout going to be there? Or here, or here, or here. Or, I mean, hell, over here, here, here. Because that could be a productive use of my time to go caravanning somewhere and, I don't know, mining a bunch of steel or something. Tony has gotten food poisoning from simple meal. Cause, incompetent cook. You are the fucking cook. You are the cook, and you're not incompetent either. You're fucking 10. You're 10. What is that? That's a skilled professional. You're not incompetent. Oh, food poisoning sucks, too, because it makes a mess. They puke everywhere, and they're in pain, and they're sad. Are you healthy? You are healthy. Do you need anything? No, you're good, man. You just need to do some recreation? That's fine. Ooh, I got packaged simple meals. I don't know if I would eat those if they've been sitting out there for so long. Hey, by the way, you want to see what happens when you stay outside for too long and you get extreme toxic buildup? Poison is in the bloodstream. This could come from various sources. So at a high dose, toxic buildup is lethal. Even at low doses, it can generate cancers. If a creature dies with toxic buildup, there's a chance that they cannot be eaten. It makes you have 10 consciousness, which basically means that you're passed out the entire time, and you will get cancer if it doesn't just kill you outright. I'm glad that the animals are around here to volunteer what happens, to demonstrate what happens when you have extreme toxic fallout, to show you why I'm staying inside. Because it's really bad. Vinny the Gooch. Let's get the rest of this steel hauled inside. Yeah, poor giant sloth as well. Yeah. Yeah, he has serious toxic buildup. Like, that's why I said all the animals are gonna die. Giuseppe has gotten food poisoning. Fuck! We just need to throw out that whole batch. Throw out that whole batch that he made, because it's all gonna give us food poisoning. The only one who hasn't gotten food poisoning is Vinny the Gooch, and he's got regular poisoning because he's outside hauling steel. But we're gonna get it all in finally, so we don't need to do this anymore. Alright, all the steel is in. Well, in. It's outside still, but whatever. What about Cal? Cal is Vinny the Gooch. We renamed him once we recruited him. Tony, you bumbling dumbass, what are you doing? You got everybody sick. You don't do anything in this colony. Food poisoning major. Luckily, food poisoning can't kill you. It's not good, but it can't kill you. You can research and... Yeah, there you go. See? If any of you guys ever get food poisoning, that doesn't mean that you can't still research, alright? Look at old Tony here. Dude's sick beyond his gills. And he still has time to do his research, alright? What's stopping you?
Oh, I didn't go to class because I got food poisoning.
Tony did it. Oh, good. What a major upgrade. Yeah. Vinny the Gooch is way cooler than Cal. Yeah, I agree. 100%. 100%. I don't know if you should be making food when you have food poisoning. You're gonna, like, give it to somebody. Well, you already did give it to somebody. What? A group of travelers? Dude, get out of here, man! Dude, you gotta get out of here, dude! You gotta get poisoned! Dude, you shouldn't be here, man. Dog, Irana, Gagu. It's like the first 3 words. It sounds like the first 3 words that, like, a toddler would learn. You gotta get out of here, dude. This place isn't safe. Luckily, they are just passing by, and they're not actually traders who hang around. Yeah, dude, man, like, you wandered into the wrong fucking colony. You're like, oh, man, we gotta get out of here. Giuseppe's sad. Why is he so sad? Recreation starved.
Dude, I got nothing for you to fucking do.
Recreation starved. What can I do about that when you're locked inside? What do we have for recreation? Oh, I could do a chess table. Yeah, play some chess? Yeah. I can do that. Yeah, how about... That seems like something that Tony would have in his room. Yeah. And then, give you a couple stools to play on as well. Yeah, that is actually a good point. I probably should get these guys some recreation. Chess in Tony's room is romantic. Yeah, right? There you go, Vinny the Gooch. Get that chess table built. Yeah, wake. Tony's asleep, and he's just Tony's gonna wake up in the middle of the night.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, I'm building the chess table. You always wanted one of those.
He's just fucking puked. Hey, how are you getting along, by the way, with our, oh, dude, you and Tony are fucking chums. However, so you have a really high opinion of Tony. Tony is not so sold on you. You like Giuseppe. Why do you like Tony, but Tony doesn't like you? Oh, because you're of a different ideology. Right, I gotta do this. I gotta assign him as the Don. I gotta build a ritual room. That's what I'm gonna do for next stream, is I'm gonna build a ritual room. I don't have anything planned out for it, but I'll probably do that off the left wing of this room here. Man, people don't like Vinny the Gooch. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, he is like the new guy, and he keeps wandering into Tony's room and pissing him off. Wait, by the way, why aren't you building this? Not assigned to constructing. Oh. Yeah, that's right, because you're shit at it. Giuseppe's on it, though. Don't worry. Hey, the rice plant. It died because of poison. There you go. Get your recreation up. There you go. Look at that. Alright, you're going to start feeling a lot better now. Vinny is the botherer. No, he's just trying to fucking keep himself entertained, alright? We're all inside and we're all very bored. We all went through this at one point. We were all this at one point. You're like, oh, dude, sick, lockdown, I don't gotta go to work, woo! And then within a week, we're all fucking bored to tears. And this is why Animal Crossing New Horizons sold as well as it did. Alright, we've all been there before. You just gotta find some stimuli. Lorenzo has given birth. He's so tiny! Look at him! Muffalo Calf 1. Alright, what's this guy's name? By the way, we should be training these guys up. Requires intermediate trainability. Oh, can I not do that? They have no trainability? Oh, I thought that I could train them to attack and haul and shit. Oh well. Alright, what's this guy's name? Giacomo! Alright, it was baby Giacomo. The animal's name is now Giacomo. Oh, well that's just nice. Man, now they're really going to be hurting for food though, aren't they? Let's go check here. 5.8 days of this toxic fallout. It feels like it's been longer. They're fucking again. They had one baby and they immediately went to town for another one. Alright, man, sure. That's what I'm saying, man. They pop them out like crazy in this game. Cargo pods. What's in them? Medicine. Ooh, 8 medicine's actually pretty good. We might have to do a Vinny the Fuckface. What's his name? Vinny the Gooch. Might have to do a little Vinny the Gooch run here. Alright, Vinny the Gooch, why don't you go haul this medicine over here? It's raining. The toxic fallout, it won't matter, because you're constantly taking a shower, basically. Oh, you're also going to haul that steel? What else? Oh, you're also going to haul the wood? Wow. Okay, Vinny the Gooch. What a man. He went the extra mile. I didn't even ask him to do all that. Nice. That's good, because making medicine is kind of a thing that we can do down the line. So any good medicine like this is nice to have. Getting 8 of that. That's very nice. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to play Rimworld to bridge the gap between finishing, well, I guess returning from my vacation. Oh, the worst of the toxic fallout has settled. Hallelujah! I know it says the worst of the toxic fallout, but it actually means that it's over entirely. That confused me at first, because I was like, oh, well, let me make sure that it's okay to go outside before I... No, it's good. And now we can get to building this pen. We are... Oh, yes. Bingo, dude. This is great. Also, I'm gonna need a fence gate. Do that. Nice. We're done with the toxic fallout. That wasn't so bad, but, I mean, yeah, there was just a lot of things that we could have been doing during that time. Lorenzo is pregnant again. Great. Awesome. Again. This is not going to be big enough for even 2 Muffalo, let alone 4, as we will soon have. That was fast, yeah. Oh, you talking about the toxic fallout? No, that lasted what seemed like forever, but yeah, their fucking was definitely fast. Alright, let's reinstall this here, and that's where we'll move the Muffalo. Let's see if that's enough room for them to not need to have, like, rice given to them. Probably not, though, if I had to guess. And then, Giuseppe, can you also take the animals over there? So you can check and see here, nutrition consumption 2.05, nutrition growth 1.01. So that means that there is not a surplus of nutrition for them that just naturally grows from, like, the grass, which means you need to supplement it in some way. So the pen is not big enough. This is all to say that the pen is still not big enough, which I did figure was the case. So let's expand this zone to here, copy its settings, paste its settings, get this zone out of there, tell Giuseppe to haul this rice over to them, and we'll do the same thing that we did there. There you go, fellas. So they won't go starving on us, but we're going to have to... 2 things I want to do for next stream. Build a ritual room, and build a more permanent pen. Quest available, the hunt for the artifact.
Oh, it's Ma's favorite locket. You learn that a relic of the family is nearby. The Ma's favorite locket is an ancient object...
What is this word? I fucking hate this word. Venerated by all Capos. If you can collect it, you can build a great reliquary to make Capos happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people
to the family. It's fucking Ma's locket. That's Ma's favorite locket.
First, you need to find the Ma's favorite locket. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. Dude, I have to find that. Where is it at? Relic info found, 0 of 5. Okay, so this is some quest for ideology, and being that I haven't played ideology before, I don't know exactly what I'm meant to do to find this, but I have to find relic info. Okay. I don't know how that's going to happen, but the quest doesn't expire from the looks of it, so we have all the time in the world to find it. That might have to be something I do some research about as well. So, relic room, permanent pen.
Ma's favorite locket.
That's what we're going to do. I'm glad the toxic fallout's over, though. We're at a... You know what I'm going to do before we finish off today? Now that we have the ability to go in and out freely, let me finish building everything that I wanted to today, which was this storage room over here with the workshop. A couple more bedrooms as well. And then a couple of doors here, and then door for this room here and here. These are going to be little bedrooms. Door here. And then we can get rid of these doors eventually too. Okay. Let's get that finished up. Let's build out everything that I had drawn plans for, and then we'll get it wrapped up for today. So we have more manhunting raccoons. Is it just 2 of them again? Oh, that's fine. We handled 2 of them just fine last time. And now we got fucking Vinny the Gooch. Although he doesn't have a weapon. Yeah, Vinny the Gooch doesn't have a weapon. So, yeah, it's just going to have to be the same 2 that we had last time. But we did this no problem last time. We can do it no problem again. Tony?
And Giuseppe.
Let's get you guys out here. We got some mad raccoons. Vinny the Gooch, actually, I think... This is another good use of the safe area, is when there's mad animals around. You can just say, stay inside, Vinny the Gooch, so, because you do not have a weapon. And I don't want you getting hurt. You actually come over here, Tony. And Giuseppe. You come over here. Sure. Alright. Can you get a... Oh! Nice, dude. Sniped him. Head shot off. Golly. You could not have thrown a better shot than that. Clean off his whole ass head. Not like his brain or his jaw or his ear. His whole ass head. Alright. And then I'm gonna start having Giuseppe charge him. Perfect. Dude, these guys are monsters, dude. And then... Is this guy infected? Like, I can haul these guys and eat them, right? I'm playing Clanfolk for the first time. It looks like Rimworld's little brother. I haven't heard of it. I can check it out, though. Yeah, dice him up. I used to have, like, drink water, sit up straight. Like, oh, little reminders that the chat can tell me to sit up straight and drink water. Eventually, I found it to be... First of all, people would spam it, and I know that you can put cooldowns and shit on it, but still, get out of his fucking room. Quit eating in his fucking room! You have a dining table! It's right here and it's huge! You don't have to eat in their fucking room while they are sleeping! Knock it off, Vinny the Gooch! And also, take that mask off. You're not part of that tribe anymore. You're a capo now, man. Dress like it. Vinny the Gooch is bored. Is there anything I can have you doing, Vinny the Gooch? You're not good at fucking anything. I would like you to construct, but you're terrible at it, and you're gonna, like, botch half the shit that you try to build. And that's gonna be, like, I don't know, I'd rather have you not do it versus do it and just be shit at it, you know? Put concrete on the storage room floor, and there, and then laboratory, not laboratory, but the workshop gets a wood floor. Not enough in storage. We're working on it. We're working on it, all right? We're working on it. I also got to build hospital beds and shit. Man, I got a lot of shit that I still want to build, but, you know, this place is looking not too bad. It's just a lot of empty space that I don't know what to do with. So I think what I'm going to do, either next stream or the stream after that, is I'm going to download some mods that add, like, furniture. Because there's really just not enough furniture in this game. This is it. I mean, like, armchairs and couches and stuff like that is great, but I don't have cloth. Like, bookcases and... Yeah, I mean, like... There's stuff that you could do with this room. I just don't have the means of making it yet, but there still is a lack of furniture in this game that I think I would like to maybe get a mod to make it look better. So, I'll probably start working on that. My boyfriend will just chug a cup of water and say, boom, I'm hydrated for the day. That boy gonna get kidney stones. Trust me, speaking from experience. Although, life, if you want to have any evidence, is if you need more evidence that life is a fickle bitch. I drink more water than fucking anybody I know. And nobody I know gets kidney stones, except for ya boy. So, you know, life is unfair. Maybe he will maybe never drink water ever to the degree that he should and never get kidney stones. Because that's life sometimes. You can do everything right and still get kidney stones. It's not fair. Yo, they gotta top up this rice here. They're doing alright for the moment, but... Oh, also, it spoils in 34 days. It's oh, I gotta build a roof in this joint, man. Fuck. Okay, defenses... That's why. Defenses... Defenses hold up roofs? Or do I have to put a pillar in here? I probably have to put a pillar in here. What would that be? Furniture? Miscellaneous? Structure? Probably structure, huh? column, yeah. And there is no perfect center of this because I made it an even amount of... Ugh. If I do one... I have to do like one in each corner, for God's sakes. Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever, though. That should be able to support a roof once that's built. And then all the rice that I put out there will stop spoiling. Giuseppe? Come on. Visitors. Hi. What's up, Gray, Okapi, Gabella, Brenabai, Raccoon, and Kamba? Man, don't tell Raccoon about what I just did.
I got a bad feeling about Raccoon.
I don't really have much to trade. Or are you even trading? Yeah, you're trading. I don't have much, but sure. I got some leather for you. I have that seed. Right. What am I going to do about that? So you got smoke leaf joints? Ooh. Stop. Quit being fucking strange. Yo, should I buy some doobies? No, I don't have any money. Fuck it. I can make my own doobies eventually. By the way, yeah, this seed. I wanted to do something about this seed. I don't really know what to do about it, but... Well, what the hell? Why does it have a red line surrounding it? Is it like it can't be near man-made structures or something like that? It has to be all natural? I don't know. It's the only thing I can imagine. It'd be cute if it was like by some water, right? That'd be cute. Yeah. I know it's how big it is, the circle, the radius. Is it really that fucking big, or is that just like its area of effect? I don't know, man. Where's a good place for this? What is this? Tortoise. Oh. Sorry. I'll leave it alone. How about just right here? Sure. Someone gonna plant that for me? Vinny the Gooch? Whatever. Somebody will do it eventually. Oh, good. Geothermal power's done. Nice. Alright, awesome. What next? Drug production sounds fun. Machining requires smithing. I would like machining, so why don't you start working on smithing now?
Smithers.
And immediately back to the research grind. Rice is here. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Oh, ew. I actually don't want that to be concrete. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Now I got no more wood. Alright. I chop more fucking wood. Rice no more. Yeah, I expected that because I need to get it under a roof, which is what I was trying to do with these stupid pillars, but yeah, okay, you're doing it. But like build them, please, build them. They need to be roofed now. You're resting?
I know you need rest, but like we also need these pillars like really bad.
Missing 20 wood. All right. Maybe 3 pillars is enough. Build roof area. All right. This will be fine. Maybe fences hold up the roof and we don't even need these pillars. I don't know, but I'm not taking the chance. Why do I hear like passive chit chatter in like an office setting when I'm building this? Am I crazy? I don't know. Don't answer that, actually. Look at the Voldemorts sleeping. They're not Voldemorts, alright? They're Muffalo. You can see, it doesn't say Voldemort wool, does it? It says Muffalo wool. I heard it. No, okay, right. I'm not crazy then. Oh, I knew I'm not crazy, but still. Where do I keep Muffalo wool, actually? Maybe in here. Yeah, well, I mean, certainly not just sitting out there in the open, so I'm sure they'll move it eventually. Well, that's debatable. What, about me being crazy? No. Oh, did I, like, never... Yeah, I never unrestricted him. God damn it. What an idiot. Haul this Buffalo wool for me. I was like, why can't I? How do you know there's no Voldemort wool? Yeah, I don't really fucking know, dude. What is this? A poor group of group of poor travelers, including a child. By the way, they always have to hit you with the, oh, including a sickly, sad child. As if, like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna fucking, like, feel bad for you because when you travelers are children. They are approaching and looking for help. The travelers are begging for 4 medicine. They need the medicine to help their friends at a nearby settlement that was devastated by raiders. You can give items to the travelers by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Penguin. Fine. Where are you? Alright, get closer to me. You're coming to me, alright? I'm not going to you. You're too far away. At least you could do is haul your ass over here. If you're taking 4 of my precious medicine, the least you could do is meet me at the front door, alright? Alright, Tony, go give them some medicine. Beggars have... I like how you calling them beggars. That's exactly what they are. They've accepted the requested items and are leaving. Excellent. Great. I hope that we all get a giant mood bonus for that. Okay, it seems as though the roof is not collapsing, but it seems as though one of them is also not being built because... Or the roof is not being built because one of the pillars is missing. Alright, good. Do we feel good about that, boys? We feel good about that? Beggars helped. We got a 1 mood bonus for that. That's awesome. That 1 mood bonus was so worth 4 whole ass medicine. So worth it. There you go. Good job. Good job. Alright, so the pen is now roofed. The rice will no longer spoil. Very fast, anyway. It is still outdoors, but whatever. Hopefully they just eat it faster than it spoils. He's doing good. He's doing good. Nice guy, Beanie. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. So, we're going to pick it back up here at TG2. Tony Giuseppe 2. You can see I got a lot more mods than last time. I'll try to go over them with you. But... New faction, Pirate Gang. Okay, it asks... Okay, so I loaded in before stream just to make sure all the mods worked, and it did this last time, too. Don't ask for this faction again. It also asked for this. Don't ask them. I don't want any more factions. I have like 1 million of them already. I don't need more factions. Plus, half of them hate me, so I don't need more factions, especially that hate me. So, you can see, we have, first of all... Vinny the Gooch. We have Vinny the Gooch now. He joined our colony yesterday. So it's Tony the Don, Giuseppe the Consigliere, and Vinny the Gooch, the capo. And we have... Hi, Vinny. Like it's fucking AA. Alright. We have... a lot of plans drawn up. All these little colorful squares. I almost called them circles. All these colorful squares are all plans for things that I want to expand around the colony. So, I want... The blue is the geothermal generators that I finished researching at the end of last stream. We're going to get those built today, because I'm already going to want to use the space that I have all these... solar panels and wind turbines. So if we can just get geothermal generators going, that would be great. Just curious, actually. What do those take? It takes 340 steel and 8 components. Hey, that's not bad, honestly. Let's get that queued up right away. The green plan is the barn/pen that I plan to have for my Muffalo, who are currently sequestered into this pen that is far too small. I'm going to move them into a barn that... is much more suitable for them size-wise. I also gotta move this guy. We can move this guy to the front door here so that somebody knows before they walk into the Capo mansion that we're to be taken seriously. It's a wooden skull spike here. So yeah, the barn is the green. The purple are defenses, barriers. So I was thinking having a bunch of barriers set up like shooting stations, so that every time we get raided, we can set up at these shooting stations here. And I have a lot of them planned out here for any angle that we get attacked on. Eventually, I'll tear down this pen once I get the Muffalo moved over there. And we have a bunch of these all layered around here for any angle that we could be attacked from. I think that's like the last thing that I have among these plans that I'll do. I have another wing planned out for the mansion here. This is going to be the ritual room because the game's been pestering me to make a ritual room, so I think I'll finally get around to doing that. The yellow paths are paths. So you can build paths that your colonists walk faster on. So instead of venturing out into the like going through the dirt to get to where they need to go, you can build paths and they walk faster on those. The red are hydroponics rooms that I have planned out where you can grow crops indoors. And then you can quickly transport those grown crops into the refrigerator so that you can go zip, 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 zip. You want to keep things close by. You want to plan things out efficiently. So after you harvest the plants and the crops, you're going to want to put them in the refrigerator. So you don't want to build the hydroponics basin all the way on this side of the mansion because then you got to go whoop, 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 and then whoop, 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 all the way back. So you kind of want to be smart about how you plan it. So that's how I have the red here. That is probably also going to be something that I do quite a while from now. I think the first thing I'm going to want to do is, build the geothermal generators. So that's the plans that I have. I added some mods. I said yesterday that I wanted to add some mods, specifically mods that add furniture to make the Capo mansion just a little bit nicer. I don't have much furniture available to me right now. The mod does not just outright add the furniture, but what it does do is it makes it so that you can research basic furniture, complex furniture, artisan furniture, modern furniture, waste disposal, rugs, artful display, pottery, obelisks, carvings, monuments, statues, wallpapers. This is all stuff that we can research now, along with our main branch of researching, of which I currently have him working on smithing, because I want to have him working on machining, and all the stuff that comes with machining eventually as well, like gunsmithing. We can make our own guns. Stuff like that. So we don't have the furniture yet, but we do have the capabilities to make it in the future. I also added another mod that you'll see probably pretty quickly once I begin moving the time along here. This one might be good. I don't know. This one might be annoying, but it might be good. Let's see if we can actually get it. Hi, Tony. Yeah, he's working on smithing right now. I have to maybe make it move a little bit faster. I think maybe the first thing I'll do, along with the geothermal generators, I'll start working on this wing. Tony said something about eating artichokes to Vinny the Gooch. So now you can actually see, instead of having to go into the social tab here, you can actually see the chit-chat that they got going on. And I don't know, maybe it'll be funny, maybe it'll be annoying. I don't really know, but it's kind of funny.
Hey, Vinny the Gooch. Have you ever had a succulent artichoke?
We're going to build the ritual room that I made deliberately not a perfect square because I'm trying hard to not make everything perfect squares. And as you can see, I'm clearly failing because everything is still kind of a perfect square. But you know what? It's fine because I don't know. And like everything's perfectly symmetrical because I'm fucking weird. But it's fine. But it's fine. I'm going to have to like get another person's skull. Because now I gotta grab another skull and make another one. What's the point of having just one? We gotta balance it out with a second one here. Are you going to do that, Giuseppe? Good job. Nice. Build a copy. Not enough stored. Well, you just got one. What are you talking about? It's right here. Skull of Kuov. Yeah, you gotta make it even. There you go, Vinny the Gooch. I guess maybe because it wasn't in this storage system. Oh, dude, yes. Build that geothermal generator. All right, nice. Now, we got to surround that with a wall. We don't have to surround it with a wall, but you really want to surround your generators with walls because raiders will often go for your most valuable things. Like, if raiders can't reach you to kill you, they will go and break your most valuable shit, which, if they're coming from, like, this side, is going to be your geothermal generator. So what we want to do is we want to surround it. How much is it to get like a sandstone? How much? First of all, blocks. Block check. 25 limestone, 25 sandstone. How much is one wall of sandstone? It's 5. So we can make 5 sandstone walls. It's not going to be enough. Maybe I'll leave it unprotected and we'll just have to be brave and take on any raiders and not cower from them so that they don't break things. Can you only add colony members by converting them from other tribes? There's a few ways that you can do it. Yeah, you can convert them from other tribes. They can just crash land into your colony, and you can rescue them, and then they're like, hey, thanks for rescuing me. I think I'm going to join you now. Speaking of, I probably need to build a bed for my hospital here, because if I'm going to rescue people, I'm going to need to have a bed, of course, for them to be rescued on. A chiseled bed. So that's one of the new furniture. You're going to see a lot of new stuff in the furniture tab here that you didn't see yesterday. I added that as a mod. Can I only do a chiseled bed? Wait, no. Where'd my regular beds go? Do I need to research regular beds? Chiseled bed. Because I was trying to build a copy of this bed, and I was wondering why it wasn't telling me that I could build a copy. I want to build... Alright, fine. Then reinstall this one, since nobody's using this bedroom right now. Like, wooden dining chair. I didn't see that either. I guess I need to re-research the things that I've made already. Like, basic furniture. Yeah, simple bed? Bench? Where the fuck isn't this thing... Chess table? Like, I'd literally build a chess table. But because I've now added this mod, now all this stuff is locked behind complex furniture. That's fucking weird. That's really weird. Okay. Well, if I'd have known that, I might have... Yeah, I don't know. That's really strange. Whatever, though. Change them to hospital beds. Yeah. Medical. Yikes, man. Jesus. It's a fire. It's not going to spread to me, though. I need to chop more wood. Does Vinny the Gooch chop wood? Vinny the Gooch. You do not chop wood. Okay, well, you don't do it very well.
I'm gonna need you to do it, because
We really need some more wood choppers. However, that also means he's going to harvest crops as well, and he's not... he's going to botch so many harvests. Whatever, it's worth it. He needs to get good at something. He's bad at so many things. He can't just be like a cleaning and hauling junkie forever. He needs to eventually learn to do something. And you know what? I'm going to start you out with something very basic, Vinny the Gooch, and I'm just going to tell you to chop trees, alright? And a lot of them as well. Get Vinny the Gooch... I'm going to seriously have to ask you to stop going into people's rooms while they're sleeping and just watching them and playing chess and eating your meals. And I don't know why making it somebody's room makes it so that nobody else can go in there. I have a solar flare, and so now all my electronics are dead. That's awesome. All right. Well, Vinny is a blue-collar, hard-working, truck-driving, God-fearing American. I wish that that motherfucker could drive a truck. I think if there was a profession that I would want to do the least among any profession out there, it might be truck driving. Cougar meat is rotted away in storage. Yeah, because our refrigerator isn't working because the solar flare. Hopefully that's the only thing that spoils. We got lynx meat as well. There we go. Alright. Luckily solar flares don't last too long. Oh, I also got to get this geothermal generator connected up. Totally forgot. Why don't you... Well, we're going to have a wall here. So why don't you just run a wall from there and meet it up there? Are all those power conduits done? So now we should have quite the grid excess because of this geothermal generator, and we do. So after we maybe build another one of those, we can get rid of these solar panels. Not that I... Well, yeah. Not that I want to get rid of them necessarily. It's just that they'll be a little bit obsolete. Alright. Great job, Giuseppe. Thank you. So this is my ritual room. Let me get it wired up here before I start getting too crazy. But the game has been telling me to do a ritual room for a hot minute now. And I'm going to finally... Because this is part of the Ideology DLC that I have never messed with. So I don't really know what the ritual room entails. But we're going to find out. Quest available. Data space drone hack. You detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about Ma's favorite locket. Okay, that's actually something I didn't do. Oh. Okay, so something I did not do that I wanted to do off stream was figure out how I find out more information about finding Ma's locket. The quest that I got yesterday. The hunt for an artifact. So we have to find Ma's favorite locket. It's a relic. It's very important to us. It was Ma's favorite It was Ma's favorite locket, dude. And so I guess this is one of the ways that we can find out more about it. So, to get more information, hack into the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but those with a strong intellectual skill can speed up the process. Pirates from the Manic Slicers, who are our absolutely most despised enemy this entire playthrough. Pirates from the Manic Slicers will detect the drone's energy signature. As long as it's present, they'll send attackers approximately every 8 hours to destroy it and steal the wealth that they think it contains. You will have to prepare some defenses around it before they arrive. Except for info about Ma's favorite locket. So, I don't exactly know what this is asking me to do, though. After landing, the space drone will self-destruct in 30 days. Is it going to land on my colony? Because that's what I'm confused about. If it lands on my colony, I'm fine with that. What I don't want to do is I don't want to have to go anywhere else. Like, form a caravan and, like, you know, deal with that. Okay. Because I'd rather do this from the comfort of my own colony, of my own part of the map. You have the code that will force it to land in Ma's Acres. Yes. Okay. So, it looks like we will have to hack it, and every 8 hours, the Manic Slicers are going to send pirates. Okay. This might go really poorly. But yeah. Raids arriving in 10 hours. Okay. That's a critical alert. That's scary. So where is this gonna land at then? I hope it lands close by and not like out here. Sounds kind of dangerous. Yeah, but it's
Ma's favorite locket.
we gotta do it. We have to. It was Ma's favorite locket. God rest her soul. Space drone incoming.
Oh, that's such a bad spot.
Okay, this is the space drone. We have to hack it. When enabled, researchers will automatically hack this. Yes, that is what I want. Tony, you are going to be the hacker because you're our best researcher.
Man, that landed so fucking far away from where we have anything built
To help defend it. And we have a raid arriving in 10 hours. How are we doing? Are we... You're gonna need sleep, man. Like, this couldn't have landed at a worse time. I should have maybe waited on accepting the quest until we were rested and fed. Because now, they're going to want to sleep. But we only got 10 hours till this thing starts getting attacked. So, I think what we should do is we should start building barricades with the wood that I don't have. So, let's... and, like, Vinny the Gooch has no fucking weapons either. Like, Vinny the Gooch, I have neglected to get a weapon for, which is my bad, of course. Well, I don't think that I'll need him on that side. Because I assume they're going to come from either this side of the map or this side of the map. What the hell was this? Oh, that's a Mega Sloth, isn't it? Yeah. That motherfucker died from the toxic fallout.
God rest his soul.
So Vinny the Gooch is not going to fucking do anything. Vinny the Gooch will build the barricades so that Giuseppe and Tony can protect them. Alright, come on, Vinny the Gooch. Good afternoon, I was promised furry yaoi. No, that was a prank. Somebody pranked me by putting that as the announcement for this stream today, apparently. Because I've had 5 people come in here expecting furry yaoi. And I don't want to let you down, but I'm sorry. Yeah, that was unfortunately a prank. Furry yaoi coming later, don't worry. No, it's not. I'm telling you right now, it's not. Alright, Tony is going to research at it. Okay. Tony's hacking speed is 86%. Okay, so you can see, maybe you can't see because you guys are chatting over top of it, but you can see the hack progress here in the bottom left. You can see him chipping away at it. Do you think that he could finish that? Oh, Lorenzo's given birth. Awesome. That pen is already not big enough. Okay, Vinny the Gooch went to bed. You can go to bed for a little bit, Vinny the Gooch, but, I'm gonna need you to build these barricades sooner rather than later. They're gonna fuck again. They are gonna fuck again. The animals in this game fuck like crazy. Okay. Oh, his hacking speed is going actually faster because I think it's warming up outside. But the raids are arriving 4 hours. We need these now. We need these now. Wake up, Giuseppe. Wake up. Vinny the Gooch. Oh, shit. Deliver the wooden things, and then Giuseppe will build it. Intellectual level 14. You're such a monster, Tony. I love you. If I've ever said anything bad about you, Then ignore it. Giuseppe chatted about favorite haircuts with Tony. That's awesome. Can you build the barricade?
Just keep building the barricade, please.
And then actually start working on this one as well, because we need cover on all sides. Tony's gonna be so pissed. Like, that dude probably needs sleep so bad. Yeah, he does. He also needs food really badly as well. He's been researching all night. This is bad. All right, but we have one slot for all right. Tony, go to bed. Eat. Okay, well, he's eaten. That's good. At least he's gonna be eating. I'm nervous, dude. This is actually... I mean, I don't know how... Maybe these raids won't be that strong. Maybe they'll be literally nothing. But I'm actually really nervous about this. This could go really poorly. Part of me is tempted to make a save so that if this goes really south, I could reload. But... I think I'll keep trying. I mean, the game does autosave, so I could do that if it gets really bad. But we'll see.
It's for Ma. Like, do I have any weapons that I could give Vinny the Gooch?
I got nothing, man. I got nothing. We haven't actually been raided in a while. However, maybe these raids will provide us with an opportunity to get weapons from any deceased raiders. Tony's just going to be in bad shape, man. He's going to be tired. He is tired already. And we're going to need him. He's a crack shot, man. He's our best shooter. I don't know, man. Can you, like, take a quick nap and come back ready to roll? All right, yeah, dude. Take it like a half-hour nap. And now the raid has begun. A raid from the Manic Slicers has arrived to destroy the space drone that was forced to land nearby. Are they going... Oh. Oh! It's nothing. All right, but still, we shouldn't take this too lightly. I'm just gonna send Giuseppe out. It's Giuseppe with insane melee ability, 16, versus Esme, who has the same weapon, but bad melee ability. Giuseppe should be able to take this guy by himself. Maybe I'll bring in Vinny the Gooch as a backup, and he can just use his fists. And Tony can just chill, because I don't know if he'll be necessary here. I hope that they don't do much damage to this thing. It says it has 1,000 hit points. Let's see. Okay, it does 40 hit points per knock. So, Giuseppe, start kicking this guy's ass. Vinny the Gooch, are you on your way? Come on, Giuseppe, you can take this guy. Nice, good job. And now, Vinny the Gooch, you got yourself a new weapon. Look at that. And then, Giuseppe. Ooh, should we capture you, actually? You are a good shooter, and you're decently passionate about a lot of things. You're a misandrist. Oh, you dislike men. Oh, well, that's bad, because we're all men. They're incapable of wardening and childcare. But you're not a cannibal, right? Like, you're not gonna... Oh, no, last human meat 22 hours ago.
Yeah, just fucking get rid of this person.
Alright, good job, Seppi. Let's fucking go. Alright, good job. You can return to what you were doing. Vinny the Gooch can pick up this knife that you dropped and then haul that dead body to the dead body. Oh, you dropped some J's! I mean, you could at least haul them. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, smoke them if you got them, right? Oh, now, you just hauled the body. Alright, that's cool. Alright, and now Vinny the Gooch has a weapon. You may return. And now Tony, we're gonna get another raid in about 8 hours, it said. We're gonna get another raid. But I think that we can let Tony sleep. And he can resume his hack. I mean, he got damn near almost halfway done with the hack in that little amount of time that he did. Giuseppe, is he okay health-wise? Yeah, he got a cut, a crack. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's tough. He's a big boy. Can't be too picky, man. Maybe one cannibal ain't so bad. My worry with the cannibals is that if they go without meat, then they will get angry. Like, they'll have... I don't know. I think they'll go into, like, mental breaks.
Dude, that was not fucking 8 hours, man. That was not fucking 8 hours at all.
That was not fucking 8 hours.
All right. Well, Tony, you're taking care of this one now. And this one is for Tony and Vinny the Gooch, all right? Giuseppe did his job last time. Now it's Tony and Vinny the Gooch's turn. Vinny, are you a good melee guy? Not really. But you have a knife in your hand and a dream in your heart. So, this thing... Guys, hurry. They're fucking destroying this thing really fast. Holy shit. Tony. Shoot this man. Alright, now melee attack that man, because you're probably too close to shoot him effectively. Alright, man. Vinny, please get out here fast. Come on, come on, come on. Man, that sucks so bad. That was barely any fucking time. Cannot hacked, not assigned to researching. Like, holy fuck, dude. That was no time at all. I thought it was going to be 8 hours. I was like, oh, Tony, get yourself a good night's rest before you come out here. Tony, you just got a bruise, all right? You can go ahead and start hacking this again. Vinny the Gooch, good job. They're dead, right? Yeah. Good job, Vinny the Gooch. You also got a bruise and a crack, but you're otherwise pretty fine. I just hate how far away this fucking thing landed from everything. How's Giuseppe doing? He's getting better, but now he needs to tend to Vinny the Gooch. Good job. This is gonna be a killer for our medicine, man. Giuseppe is probably almost fully healed as well. I honestly might have him... He needs to eat first. Are you gonna eat, Giuseppe? Yeah, alright, good. And then, if they're gonna come that often, the raids, I might have fucking Giuseppe just stationed out here to protect Tony while he's hacking. Tony, who does need to eat, by the way, pretty soon here. Oh, dude, we're 400... Can you actually repair this, Giuseppe? No. Real quick, Tony, if I undraft you, will you eat? Yes. Alright. Go eat and then come back. Giuseppe, you man the post here. And try not to think about the dead body next to you. Actually, can you drink this go juice? Ideology forbids drinking go juice. What? The Mafia drinks coffee all the time. They love that shit. Alright, let me know when you've eaten, Tony, so you can get back to... Yes, alright, good. You have now eaten. Come back and hack. Because this thing's only at 24%, man.
Oh my fucking god, they're back again.
Luckily, we're here. Alright, good. This should be fine. Because we're here and we're ready. Giuseppe?
Make him sleep with the fishes.
At least he's not going to hurt the spaceship. Oh, Giuseppe, come on, hit him! Oh, okay. I think he suffered a bit more danger than damage than I wanted him to. 10 Giuseppe without medicine. Oh, you don't have medicine? All right, Giuseppe, you can run back. That hopefully was... I'm just gonna leave this guy to writhe in pain. Call me a fucking psycho, but I can't... apparently, these fucking raids happen a lot faster than every 8 hours. Every 8 hours, my fucking asshole, dude. I thought that was another one. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this one will have to wait. A prisoner being held by a Squamiabop has managed to steal a radio and call you. They're being held at a camp near Ma's Acres under armed guard. Rescue him and he'll join your colony. So somebody earlier was asking, how do you get people to join your colony? Quests like this can do it. He's a 7-year-old child. How far away is it? That's not that far. But I have to go somewhere and take care of 2 people, 2 turrets, and a mortar. Dude, right now, I am not in a position to be fucking around with that. It said it expires in 17 days, though. So, we have time to handle it later. Minor break risk. That's actually the first time, miraculously, that I've ever had a minor break risk. And it's for Vinny the Gooch, who is, yeah, I mean, he's not doing so good. I don't necessarily see why. Used despised weapon. Weapons, noble and despised. Oh, what? You can't use a steel knife, dude? Wielding a steel knife. Oh, yeah, that's really bumming him out, because he has to use a steel knife. Vinny the Gooch, you're really pissing me off. You know that? Fine, drop it. Will that make you happy? There you go. That improved his mood a good bit. All right. But now he has to fight with fists. I wonder if a club is a noble weapon. I don't know, man. We'll worry about that if we need him again. Hopefully, Tony just finishes this computer hacking. Giuseppe's doing all right. He's going to be all right. This is definitely the most beat up we've ever been, though. And it's still not too bad. You doing all right, man? Oh, he's also a cannibal, so that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, great. He's almost done, dude. Oh, he literally almost finished. All right, he can finish, though. Giuseppe, you're back in action. Tony, you just keep chipping away at that. You're probably so tired and you're probably so hungry, and yeah, you want recreation so bad. Oh my god, wait. He's, like, literally attacking right now. Nice, nice, nice. All right, and then can you, like... You have to melee attack him until Giuseppe gets here. Good luck. Oh, he stunned him. Oh, no. Giuseppe, hurry! Oh, he's barely left the fucking mansion, dude. Hurry! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Please, Tony, be okay. You'll be fine, right? Yes! All right, quick. Finish the job and then go. Okay, he's gonna be fine. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. Finish the job so that we can be done with this stupid fucking quest. Nice. You finished hacking the space drone. Get away from that. Jesus Christ, I can't even think with that sound. You finished hacking the space drone and learned more information about the ancient pendant relic. Awesome. Alright, Giuseppe. Undraft. Tony took care of it because he's a fucking legend. Tony, that thing looks like it's going to explode. My advice to you, my friend, actually would be to go over here. I'm going to leave you drafted so that you're not there when that thing blows. Space drone will self-destruct in 20 seconds. Is that real-life seconds, or is that in-game seconds? Tony, rest until healed, please. Thank you. Vinny the Gooch, also rest until healed. And then Giuseppe will take care of you both. I just don't want them nearby when this thing goes off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, I got some, like, components out of that. Nice. Yeah, alright. We're good. Is this guy's name Michigan? Oh, Michigan just died. A framer from Gabella Union is passing by. That's awesome, dude. Nice. Hi. All of my people are hurt. Tony's really hurting, and he actually, if untreated, will die in 24 hours, but that's not going to happen. We're going to get him a medical bed, and Giuseppe's going to go tend to him. Giuseppe, I'd actually prioritize tending to Tony, please. And then also feeding him, because he's probably pretty hungry after spending the whole day hacking.
Hey, you're gonna be alright, Tone. I'm gonna fix you right up.
Giuseppe, I might not make it. If I don't make it, tell Vinny the Gooch I said. Quit fucking coming in my room and fucking eating in the middle of the night. It's fucking annoying me.
Alright, Tony's gonna be alright, though. Yep, no more death. Giuseppe's fully healed. Great. Called that before it even popped up. No lingering scars or anything like that. So we're gonna come out of this. It looks like we're gonna come out of this completely fine. That he had that stab scar beforehand. That wasn't from this. We're going to come out of this completely okay once we're all healed up. I just cannot deal with another raid. So what did this teach me exactly? The hunt for the artifact. Relic info found is now 1 out of 5. So I need to do that in some capacity 4 more times. I hope that the subsequent times will not be as messed up as that was, because that was a little bit cray-cray. Also, my barriers are now just kind of sitting out here for no reason. But you know what? Maybe that's all right. What are you doing? Are you going to... Yeah, you're going to haul some things. That's awesome. That's good. I wanted those components. Oh, he fed him. Well, yeah, he's got to feed him. He literally... Tony is such a hero. The dude spent 2 basically full days hacking that spaceship that allowed us to be able to learn more information.
Dude, fuck off.
Okay, at least it's another easy one. But Giuseppe literally just got fucking healed up, man. And Tony is not well enough to fight again. Well, he actually is. Tony can go again. I don't want him to go again, but he can. Please allow this to happen without issue. They're coming from this side. Where is my best cover? Right here, probably. God damn it. This better be it. Give him a fucking purple heart, man. Seriously. This better be it for the raids for the next, like, half hour. This better be it. Alright? No more raids for another half hour after this. Because I think this raid is independent of the previous raids that had to deal with the spaceship. I think that this was a raid that I was going to get anyway. Okay, they're actually coming down to the left. So maybe, actually, Tony... Because they might be going after my geothermal generator. You've detected a farming work. That's awesome. I'm trying to get my ass kicked. Vinny the Gooch, do you do anything around here? He's almost fully healed, at least. Maybe I'll have Vinny the Gooch join us, too, and he can just fight with his fists. This is just one guy. It's fine. Where are you going, Konoyen? Tony's a ways away still from where I wanted him. So you go, and you go. Yeah, see, look, he's going for my generator. And then, yeah, Tony, you hit him from a distance. Nice, dude.
Sayonara, motherfucker.
So you there. You good at anything? You're good at animals. That's good. I do need a good tamer. Animal war call. You're delicate. You take more damage. But you're a damn good shooter, man, so you might be a sniper. That sounds like a sniper in the making right there. Somebody who needs to stay out of it because they take too much damage. But they're not a really good shooter right now, but they have a high passion for it, so they can get good at it really quick. And we have them down. So we could capture this person. And I think we will do that. Vinny the Gooch used his right fist amateurishly to slam Konoya and smashing her right arm. Wow. Vinny the Gooch, using his right fist inexpertly, smashed Konoyen in the torso. Konoyen kicked dirt in Vinny the Gooch's eyes. Giuseppe, wielding his knife precisely. See? The difference between a skilled and unskilled melee guy. Alright. Let's capture this person. This person could actually be useful. Great job, Tony. Go back to resting up. That one went pretty well. I don't even know if any of our guys got hurt. Giuseppe certainly didn't. Because he's still at full health. And Vinny the Gooch... Yeah, he just got some dirt kicked in his eye. That was no problem. I don't think you actually take damage from that. Tony, what are you doing? You can't be smoking a J right now. You gotta heal. Heal in the bed, man. Quit it. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my God. What is... High on smoke leaf. I'm like stoned, man. Oh, man. Come on, Tony. Oh, sorry, Giuseppe. You're, yeah. Why don't you care for this person, please, so they don't die? Or if they do die, whatever. Shit happens, I suppose. Vinny the Gooch is fully healed. That is awesome news. Hey, maybe, like, flick that light on. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, yeah. Go to bed, Giuseppe. You had a long day. Tony is fucking stoned out of his mind. I guess he is dealing with a lot of pain right now. He's in serious pain. You know what? Maybe I judged you too harshly, Tony. Konoyen has miscarried due to poor health. I didn't know you were fucking pregnant? Who sends a pregnant teenager to raid on their own? Dude, it's Rimworld, man. This game, this game's grim, dude. This game is grim. I never advertised it as anything but. For as much as I'm trying to make it a silly, goofy, haha, let's like make The Sopranos, but in Rimworld, it's a grim game. As you would expect a hostile planet that you crash landed onto to be, with pirate raiders and shit. Like, yeah, it's a grim game. Well, what matters is that Lorenzo is pregnant. That's actually not what I was going to say. That was actually just another thought. But yeah, great. Lorenzo is just spitting them out like crazy. I gotta get this barn built, man. That pen is not gonna be enough. The way that I had it planned was doing a fence like this. And I know that I don't have any wood, but I do. It's just not in my storage. Oh, I gotta get this mined out. I wonder if they will mine it out if I just build a order on it. Yeah, so like that. And then like a little barn here with like little cubbies for all the animals. And then I think what I can do is, yeah, I can put an animal flap here, here, and here, and then they can come freely in and out of the barn and then out into the area here. Why don't you eat the baby so that they don't overpopulate? Well, if anything, I would eat the adult who can actually get me a lot of meat. And that is something that I might end up doing, because I don't know if I need this many Muffalo at this point. I really only wanted 2. Having early Muffalo locked in is crazy. Yeah, I had a inspired taming from Giuseppe, so I got one guaranteed. And then I got lucky enough to get another one through just regular taming. So yeah, those are going to be really handy for caravanning and such. We got to get our research going again, man. Tony's been out of it for too long. Oh, I also need to plan out straw matting, but that requires hay, and I'm not growing hay. So, you know what? I gotta get, like, stone cutting and shit starting to work. Tony the Crime Lord is fully healed. Why is there a wire being drug here? Like, what? It has a power line straight to it, literally running through its wall. Do I have to, like, reinstall it somewhere else and move it? Because it's really bugging me how there's a wire dragging across the floor here. I just need to, like, move it and, like, update it. Giuseppe, come on, man. You don't need... Alright. What are we doing here? Alright. Manage the drug policies. They can do social drugs. What are social drugs, exactly? It's beer and it's smoke leaf joints. Okay. So, you can smoke reefer and you can have a Bud Light. You know what? Maybe that's okay. You can't have Yayo or Flake, Psychite Tea, Go Juice, Wake Up, Femininomenon, and Luciferium. Okay. Maybe that's alright. I'm just like, man, why is it every time I look at these people, they're smoking a fucking J? Like, do you really need it that much? Alright, that did get rid of the wire, so now put it back where it was, please. Why are they always... It's just crazy to me. By the way, I queued up another geothermal generator. Hopefully they get to work on that. Did someone mention Chapel Roan? Yeah, because I couldn't pronounce whatever the fuck that one drug was. A femininomenon. Is Tony almost done with smithing? He's getting there. I'm gonna start working on the furniture next, I guess, because I didn't realize so much furniture was locked behind fucking research. Hit it like Rom Pom Pom. Get it hot like Papa John. Make a bitch go on and on. It's a feminine phenomenon. Yeah, that's been my bangin' tune for the past week. That's what British people call songs, by the way. They call them bangin' tunes. Now that one's a joke. That one's a joke. All right, don't actually get mad at me. All right, that one is an actual joke. All right. Promise you that one's an actual joke, all right? Like, no, that one, you make me want to commit a life of dedicated hard work towards what you're passionate about, right? That's what you were going to say. I love me a bangin' tune. Yeah, you gotta have a bangin' stereo for my tunes. Right? Alright, the pen's done. Nice. Get these poor Muffalo out of here. Not enough, not enclosed. Build fences. Huh? I thought that they could have little... What? I thought this would work. What? Hold open? What's wrong with this? I thought that they could go in and out of these. They're usually commonly used as barn doors to give penned animals a sheltered place to sleep. The fence has a tree in it, so that's an opening. The fence has a tree in it, so that's an opening. Where? You talking about like right here? Because no, I got that. There is a fence behind that tree. It was highlighting in a bright red that door. The door to the left. You think if I deconstruct this door, it's fine? I'll try it. Maybe. Maybe it just doesn't need 2 doors. I thought that... I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. It's also gonna be dark as hell in there. But, I mean, that's fine. It's a barn. And in the daytime, they can go outside. And it's all bright. Yeah, what's up, Vinny the Gooch? You getting any better at plant cutting? Yeah, you're up to a 2, man. Okay. He was a 0. He was a 0. Tony. Yeah, I'm happy he got. I'm happy he got that space part done. The hack. Oh, how are you doing, man? We haven't been checking on you in a while. Are you doing all right? You're all patched up. It's just a matter of getting you back to full health. But okay, so the question is. Do we recruit this person? I think, personally, you will attempt to convert the prisoner to their ideologian. What do you guys think? Do we want this person? They're a 17-year-old female, so I don't know if their traits have fully developed, because they don't have an adulthood yet. So they could be better. She's not a cannibal, so it's a win. Yeah. So her traits will actually get better as she gets older. I'm just like, yeah, no, like that's a bad debuff, isn't it? You're hungry, your interior's cramped, but like your groin and chest is uncovered. You don't really seem to be too bothered by that. Oh, intense pain. The pain purifies me. I need it. Well, you're going to be a member of the family. You're not going to be thinking that way anymore. So, let's maybe, let's start by converting you. Tony is, I believe, our conversion guy. Let's try to get you to become part of the family, or at least familiarize you with the family's beliefs. Vinny the Gooch, fucking beat it, would you? Seriously, he's trying to sleep. There needs to be a lock on this door or something. I don't know how to keep the colonists out of other people's rooms. It's really fucking annoying because it always disturbs their sleep and they get really mad. Or they are fucked up in the head. Yeah, but that's what ideology does in this game, is you become part of like a... You become part of a... it's not really a religion, it's an ideology that is like, pain is a good thing. You should feel pain. Like, that means that you're... I don't know. And so they develop these weird, obsessive enjoyments of pain. Greetings, Stagnation. What's up, Amelia? Tony gabbed about backgammon with Giuseppe. Giuseppe told a joke about horseshoes to Vinny the Gooch. Nice. I'm glad to see all of our boys are getting along. I'm glad to see they're all getting along. I love Vinny the Gooch, man. Like, he is a bit useless, but you know what? He works hard. He has a good heart. And he might need to, like... Yeah, but he can't construct. It's like, is it worth teaching a level 0 to construct? You want a door on the right of the barn so animals don't escape into the world. Yes, I'm trying to get rid of this door here. I want to keep this door. You go, Giuseppe. Build that fucking generator. Oh, smithing's done. Awesome, awesome. Give me basic furniture so I can start building fucking beds again, please. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, we're probably good to get rid of, well, after I connect this. After I connect this. Oh, jeez, what's going to be the best way of getting this? Do a power hidden one all the way to the barn door. Power conduit through the barn. And then hidden conduit connect it up to the other generator. Yeah. Once we get that other one built, we can probably get rid of these solar panels and wind turbines, because the wind turbine is literally doing nothing. Actually, we can just get rid of that now. It's literally not doing anything ever since building this new wing. By the way, can you please do this? I want to see if this works as a pen once you do that. Please? No, it still has... okay, I'm gonna need somebody to explain this to me. No, okay, I give up. Keep the left one. You need to swap. Replace the right animal flap with a regular door. And then keep this animal flap. Is what you're saying, correct? You need a solid door on the right side. Okay. Got it. Start working on this, please. Already doing it. Alright, good. Alright, good. Good. Thank you. I don't really... I'll be honest with you. I still don't really understand why, but... Okay, I guess because they can freely go in... Yeah. Now, the problem is do they have a way of getting... Yeah. Okay. I think I understand now. Right? Yeah. But this is two separate pens, though. I thought that they were going to be the same thing. But this highlights a separate area than this. I want them to be able to... If I make this their pen, the outdoor area, will they still go into the barn? Like, because I want them to utilize the barn to, like, sleep in. Also, yes. Excellent news. Alright, so we'll reinstall that, and then Giuseppe will move the animals over. Good. Alright. It's just weird with the planning. Okay. We gotta figure it out. Eventually I'll lace the barn with hay flooring, but we gotta get hay started. In fact, maybe I'll even grow some hay within the barn. Because hay grows really fast. I hope that this barn is big enough to handle all these muffalo, of which I now have 4. I think with a 5th one on the way. Because Luigi and Lorenzo just keep boinking. I think I'm gonna stop pregnancy once I have 6, because I only have 6 sleeping... No, I have 8. Alright, so after I get 8 of these guys, I'm gonna stop the pregnancies. Hay is for horses. Man, I haven't been hit with that shit in a long time. I haven't been hit with hay is for horses in a long fucking time. Wow, I think my mom used to hit me with that one all the time. Like, hay is for horses. Like, when I said, hey, Mom, hay is for horses. And I'm like, ah, Mom, why do you not like my urban tongue, where I say hey instead of hello? Oh, Mom. Guess what? Chicken butt. I feel like chat's hit me with that one a couple times. Base is looking real good. You think? What the hell happened? Oh. A lynx killed a squirrel. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I kind of want to get this lynx out of here, to be honest with you. I don't know. Because lynxes and big cats in general can just attack your colonists. Your colonists randomly. Like Vinny the Gooch, man. I would not be getting too close to that thing. In fact, where are you going? Oh, okay. You're finally getting around to hauling that stuff. I don't want slag. Slag sucks. I will, once I can process slag, I'll deal with it. But right now, slag is not that useful. Also, drugs should not... Well, it's not deteriorating, so whatever. It's not deteriorating. Okay, good. Hey, dude, there's a lynx in the pen! 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 Somebody come take care of this lynx, please! It's in the pen! It's gonna kill my buffalo! There's a lynx in the pen! There's a lynx in the pen! Giuseppe, in fact... do I want him one-on-oneing a fucking lynx with nothing but a knife? He has a great melee, but like, shit, man, that's a tough ask. And it is just...
Don't go in the barn and don't attack my muffalo. Just stay there and wait to get shot in the head. Tony, are you, coming to address this situation? Yes. Okay, good. And please don't shoot my muffalo either. Tony chatted about games with Giuseppe.
Giuseppe, you got any games on your phone?
Alright. Take the shot, Tony. Giuseppe, get out of the fucking way! Get out of the... Giuseppe, get out of the fucking way, please! Get out of the... Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's retreating now. Honestly, if it just retreats and gets the hell out of here, that's cool too. I just want it out of the pen. Do you think they like Minecraft? Oh, I think they love Minecraft. Absolutely. Alright, Tony's gonna approach this from a different angle, apparently. I still want him to get it out of here, because it still might enter the pen. Alright, now it's gonna take revenge. Giuseppe, I might want you here for this. I might want you here for this, Giuseppe. What are you doing? Take a shot, dude. Come on, kill it. Before it gets to you. Yeah, can I get you back up here, Giuseppe? If you don't mind. I don't want that thing. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Beautifully handled. Beautifully handled. Alright. And then, if you would, please. Oh, yeah, you need to actually finish it before you, yeah, before you go hauling it. Alright, good job, good job. Is it not dead? No, it's not dead yet. Alright, I will just... Is it done? Did you do it? Alright, good. I didn't want to watch. Oh, Vinny the Gooch was gonna get it. Ah, Giuseppe's right here. You ever play Harvest Moon? Briefly. Because it's so adjacent to a lot of games that I enjoy. That I've tried it, but it's never stuck the same with me as other games adjacent to it. What's that moaning sound? That was not a moaning sound. That was the links being executed. Sick ass. Also, this is bugging me that these fences are connecting. It's bugging me. I don't like it. It's just skulls here. Alright, alright, alright. We finally deconstructed that stupid wind turbine that wasn't even doing anything. I bet I'm okay to be without these solar panels as well, if we want to start taking these down as well. Just to free up some more room. And I gotta fucking do something with this ritual room, man. Like, I've been fucking putting this off. Alright, I don't really know what to do with this ritual room. I think one thing that we can do right away is we can get some freaking light in here. My god, it's depressing. There we go. And then, what exactly do you do with a ritual room? There's a ritual spot. There's a loyal image, an ideogram, a unity emblem. Like, what exactly? You probably perform rituals. Right. Yeah, that does make sense. What about, like, a Christmas tree? Oh, that's cute, man. Dude, that in the middle of the room? Oh, that's fucking awesome. We could hold, like, little Christmas parties. Worship the light ball. Like, is this where we have parties? Is this where we, yeah, like, what all goes on? Okay, so here's the question, really. What goes on in the ritual room? Kneel sheet. A sheet on which believers kneel while observing rituals, praying, or discussing. This place is a fucking... This ain't the Mafia, man. This is a fucking cult. Good things. You sacrifice Vinny. I'm not fucking sacrificing Vinny the Gooch, alright? How dare you? Vinny the Gooch has got tenure in this colony now. Alright, so, okay. I mean, this makes sense, right? You have a lectern. Somebody speaks at the lectern. And then you have people who sit at the pews. Right? I mean, this makes a lot of sense to have something like that. Yeah. Alright. We'll have, like, 2 rows of pews. And a light ball behind all of it. Yeah, I mean, for our dance parties. And a loudspeaker. I don't have enough components. Shit, man. I mean, I have some strewn about. And I'll have more once I deconstruct these. But I am hurting for components, actually.
I am hoarding for components. Do I have any machinery? Well, I got ship parts around. How do you search the colony for things? I used to know how to do that, but I must have forgotten along the way sometime. There's like a Control F where you can search everything in your colony, but I don't remember the hotkey for it, because I could search for compacted machinery. Thanks for the 7-stream watch streak, Sadistic Dream Cloud. I'm glad that you're enjoying. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, and I hope that by the way, I hope that it comes across in the streams. Well, I want not a roof on here. If I do ignore roof, does that work? Because I want the roof taken off before I take out the barriers. It's Control Z, you're right. Because I remember finding on accident one time, trying to undo something that I put down, and I was like, wait, what? So if I say machinery, I do have compacted machinery. Well, would you look at that? See? Very handy. We'll mine out some of that, because I need components. Hopefully there's more than just those 3. But I kind of doubt it. What are you doing, Vinny the Gooch? You didn't even know those people, Vinny the Gooch. They died long before you were even here. Also, if I'm going to build a path there, then these graves are going to have to be moved. Kono Yen is still coming along nicely. And yeah, we're just going to try to convert them. And then I don't really know if I want them, but I don't know. I'm still undecided about what I want to do with them. I really don't know. Oh, we actually have a lot of wood for the first time ever. That's good. Yeah, get some light in the ritual room. And then... what? Chunks of spacecraft have landed nearby. Okay, that's unrelated to the psychic drone that I just had as well. Both of those noises at the same time really fucking scared me that I was getting nuked. Luckily, it's just a low drone, but that... I don't know. I feel like Vinny the Gooch might start to lose his mind a little bit. We'll see. The spacecraft's great, actually, because I think that can give me components. I also want to build animal sleeping spots. I don't know where that would be. That might be in furniture, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh no, animal sleeping box right here. There we go. So every animal has their own little private compartment. We got one pew built. Ritual seat of the family. Archonic Creed. Free party. Chalici Legion. Whoa. Pump the brakes. Why is this a ritual seat for more than just us? This is our colony. This is only for the family. This ain't no fucking Archonic Creed. Free party. Chalici Legion. The mansion's coming along nicely. I would say so, man. I think now that I got some mods for furniture that is actually can make it look nice. Tony said a word about farmers to Giuseppe. Awesome. Now that we got more furniture, we can actually make this place look pretty nice. Can I assign you a role yet? No altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Okay, so what I'm learning is I will need a ritual spot. Ideogram loyal image or ideogram unity emblem. It is used as a focus for rituals. Loyal. You guys seem to like loyal more. Okay, I like them both pretty well. But yeah, let's throw that down right there. A light ball. See, I really don't know if I should be throwing dance parties in the same room that I'm conducting rituals, but I don't know. I don't know. That also needs to be a flooring, please. Like, I feel like the dance party should be with the Christmas tree and stuff. Or some other room that I haven't designated a specific role for. Oh, wow, that takes a long time. Alright, good. Finally got stupid basic furniture. And it looks like we've already... Complex furniture unlocks things which you cannot build because they require memes that none of your people believe. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Memes, by the way, are not memes in the sense that you see on
9gag.
They're... I don't know why they call them memes, but they're like... It's really another way of saying beliefs of your ideology. I really don't know why they're called memes. It confused me a lot when I was first researching into it. Giuseppe chatted about sweating with Tony. That's great. That's great. That's really cool. Does 9gag still exist? That is a great question. I have no idea. Does I Can Has Cheeseburger still exist? Because it's like the actual definition of the word meme. See, that's kind of what I figured, but let's be honest with ourselves. I don't know if anybody has ever actually used it in that way. Begin a public execution. Let's hold off on that real quick. Begin a Sopranos watch party. Maybe. Maybe. Can we convert that werewolf lady? That's what we're trying to do. We've been trying to convert her over. So, we'll see. Alright, so we got... This is a good start to the ritual room. Anything else that... I mean, okay, you guys who go to rituals, anything else that you usually have in there? Like a drum? It's used as a music source for tribal rituals and parties. Okay, so maybe in the party room. A gibbet cage. A metal cage for holding and displaying corpses. This horrifying sight inspires terror and disgust in observers. It is especially brutal and effective way to terrorize slaves. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. A spot for carrying out all certain kinds of rituals. But I thought this was a ritual spot. Would putting a ritual spot down be redundant since I already have this? The actual definition of meme is a belief or idea that spreads between people and all that. Yeah, see, I can't say I've ever actually heard it like that. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. So if I type into google.com... Ritual spot Rimworld. I typed in ritual spot because I hit O instead of A. Ritual spots do not require colonists to construct or deconstruct, nor... Okay, so you just build them instantly. Ask Bing. The purpose of the ritual spot is to give access to rituals early game before access to ideograms. Okay. So the ideogram is this. So it's basically... Before you can build an ideogram, because it's pretty expensive, it takes 50 steel. So, okay, so it is redundant. So, the only thing that I can still see that I would want to build in my ritual room is maybe like a couple of kneel sheets for, I don't know.
Thank Ma.
Or something like that. And then, what about... Crazy idea. What is a dark torch? Who prefer dark light work best with this? That's gotta be ideology as well. What about like a couple of wall torches so that when somebody's giving a riveting speech, it's menacing with torches in the background and they won't burn down my mansion at all, right? All right, that's a nice ritual room, right? That's a nice ritual room. That turned out pretty nice, I think. And then eventually we'll put carpets and shit down, but we gotta work on getting that first. We'll work on getting that first. So now that we have a ritual spot, I think we can actually properly, finally, assign Tony as
the Don,
Giuseppe as the Consigliere, and Vinny the Gooch as whoever the fuck. It looks just like mine. Okay, good. You got your ritual spot at home. Okay, good. Giuseppe told a joke about meadows to Tony. Hey, you see the meadows lately? Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to roll one up here.
He's trying to roll up a J-man. Leave him alone. He joked about cauliflowers. Joked about breakfast. Man, they are just good chums, aren't they? Vinny the Gooch quipped about lovers with Giuseppe. Giuseppe offered a backhanded compliment about Vinny the Gooch's brother's skills. Do you guys not get along? You're like... Okay, you're very neutral. You're acquaintances. Okay, well... That's fine. You'll warm up to each other. They're besties, yeah. Tony and Giuseppe, that is. Yeah, Tony chatted about vomiting with Vinny the Gooch. They really love talking about puking. They did that 15 times yesterday, and I don't know why. But maybe it's not my business to know why. Maybe that's not important, is it? Because I want to get that room up and going here. So this is, by the way... Oh, the psychic drone's ending. Nice. So this is going to be a workshop, eventually. And then this is going to be the storage room to where people who need to access things for the workshop can just quickly go in and get it. And I'll have, like, shelves and stuff, and it'll look good. It'll look good. How is Konoyen doing? Okay, we're whittling down their certainty. Their certainty is... How do I check that? Their certainty is 12%. Once that's down to 0, I think that we can start converting them to the family's ideology. Are they a slave or a prisoner? They're just a prisoner. They're just kind of chilling. They're not doing anything. But eventually they will be one of ours. And I may not recruit them, but I will maybe release them back into the world as a member of the family, so that they can spread the good word. We got a Christmas tree. Nice. Offer you a deal you can't refuse. Quest available, accepting BB. A 48-year-old fearful chef named BB is calling from nearby. She's being chased by Yatakin from Raya. She begs for safety and offers to join you at Ma's Acres. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the Yatakin on her tail. The group of Yatakin is composed of 2 scavenger thrashers. BB is too frantic to offer more information. This is a charity quest. If you don't fulfill it, we're all going to be sad, basically. And their best skill is only level 9 intellectual, but Tony is already the intellectual. They're a chef. Are they not good at cooking too? Which also Tony is good at. They may be horrible. They may be like a cannibal who is like sickly and weak, and they're not good at anything. You won't know until they join you. So this might be our 4th colonist. If they're bad, just banish them. They'd have to be really bad, because I have the capacity for a 4th colonist. So, yeah, we just have to fight. So they're being chased by 2 scavengers, and we're going to have to fight them off. There they are. BB joins. All right, first thing, let me learn about you. Okay, hey, wow, not bad. You're a slowpoke. That sucks. Slowpoke sucks. And you're incapable of doing... How are you a chef? How are you a fearful chef? You were an excellent chef who worked at a high-end restaurant, and then you burned the whole building down, and so now you can't do cooking anymore. They're also incapable of violence, so they can't fight, they can't cook, they can't firefight, and they're slow. But they are actually good at a few things, notably plants. I have Vinny the Gooch on plants, and he's fucking horrible at it, so that could actually be good for that. Also, you're a member of a different cult. Man, I never actually converted Vinny the Gooch. I gotta get Vinny the Gooch converted over. How do I do that? Oh, man. All right. That's a problem for later. They're an okay doctor. Well, they're nothing like Giuseppe. But, you know, maybe you're good enough to do it and self-tend. What else are you good at? Resting in bed. Yeah, same. You can't do any of these things. You can construct decently well, so I'll have you do that. You can plant cut. In fact, that's kind of what I want you to do. And you can mine as well. So you can take Vinny the Gooch off of plant cutting. Okay, you have. All right, good. You can smith, actually. You know, you're not horrible at it. Although Giuseppe's better. We just don't have any tailoring or smithing to do. Along with Vinny the Gooch. And then, yeah, if you want to research too, then fuck it, go for it. Let me put, yeah, let me put, yeah, I think that's fine for now. We will want to reassess our priorities at some point. You were my comfort streamer a while ago while I was constantly stressed by university. I actually got my bachelor's this year. It's the first time I've been able to catch a stream again. Hey, dude, I appreciate that. Thanks for coming on in, and congratulations on getting the degree. I appreciate that. I don't think I've ever seen a pawn with so many passions, but incapable of almost anything that isn't a passion. This is truly such a, like, yeah. I am disliked xenotype. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna get you fucking... We're gonna get you fixed up, all right? We're gonna get you fixed up. I don't know how you're a disliked xenotype. You're a baseliner like the rest of us. Yeah, so basically the only things that they're good at are the only things that they're capable of. So if we can just lean this person into what they're good at, they can be a good colonist. All right, we're not going to change your name yet, because frankly, until you're a member of the family, I don't think we should change your name. You got to be part of the family before you're Sonny, or whoever the fuck I'm going to name you. All right, we're going to have to fight off these raiders that are chasing you, though. Let's be ready for that. I think it might take a... Oh, that did not take long at all. Harvesting a rice plant. All right, BB, I'm going to have you stay in the safe area until this raid is over, because they want your ass. They want your ass bad. Nugfur and Kinshall. This is our first two-person raid. This is our first two-person raid. What kind of weapons are we rolling with? A knife? Alright, so they're melee, but there's two of them. Alright, Tone. See, I don't know where they're going, though. Are they kind of going, like, up and to the right? Because they're going to have to go around this mountain. I don't know which way they're going to go. I'm going to bank on them going over here. And Giuseppe. So they're going to chase BB. So wherever BB goes, they'll go. Okay, but now they're just loitering. So they're actually not going to... Okay, so we have to go to them. Okay. Well, in that case, let's move here then. Let's get a little closer. If we can do this on our own terms, I'd rather them come to us, but it's fine. We can do this just fine. Tony, we're going to want you... What are you guys talking about? You told a joke about taming pigs. You're about to get your head shot off. Is that really the last thing you want to think about? Tony, you're going to come here. Giuseppe, you're going to... Okay. I don't know if Tony can get a shot from where he's at, but let's see. Oh, yes, he can. Oh, yes, he can. Where'd you get him? In the right arm? Nice. They're not even... They're literally not doing anything. Like, dude. Oh, headshot. Right in the skull. Head. Oh, yeah, you're done. In fact, I would actually worry about aiming for this guy now. Dude, Tony might can just solo this. What's up, Buttercups? What's up, Bonnie? You get a break? Alright, now they're probably a bit too far away. Like, Giuseppe's just chilling, dude. Nice shot, dickhead. Oh, actually, though, nice shot. Why aren't they... What the fuck? What was that? This is a fucking stupid raid. That was a waste of my time. That was frankly a waste of my time. Giuseppe, go home. And then you're good to go back to the unrestricted area. And then, can you kill this? Ah. Alright. Alright. Good job. That was a stupid raid. They barely did anything. They just hung around while they got shot up. I've never seen that before. It said that they were going to chase BB, but they didn't. Oh, Giuseppe's throwing a party. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's party it up. We're going to need that. Yeah. All right. So, something very important needs to happen. And I might need help in figuring out how we're going to do it. Conversion ritual. You must assign the role of consigliere to convert. Okay, so before we convert these people over to the family, we need to assign roles. I think that needs to happen now. Maybe I should wait for the party to be over, though, so that they can actually enjoy it. Thanks, Bonnie, for the 10-stream watch streak. Can you loot them? Yeah, they didn't have much. I did tell them to pick up the meals, but it's not a big deal. If they don't want to, they don't have to. Ah, yes, you chatted about thickets. BB said something about facial hair to Tony. Oh, good. They're having a great time between the walls. I need to set up a party spot so they can actually have, like, a proper party. All right, the party's finished. Very important. Role change. Choose a new role for the Dawn. Requires at least 3 capos. I only have 2. I want Tony... Alright, hang on a minute. Assign role. Dawn. Expected outcome. 100% successful. That's great. Let's begin. Oh. Tony talked about his good qualities. Awesome, dude. Tony discussed his good quality. I guess he's like hyping himself up as the Dawn. I'm heading home now. Oh, nice.
Hey, but you know, like everybody, I got shortcomings just like yous. But the way of the family is the way of the future. We serve a cause that's greater than our own. Ma's cause. I am happy to be your new Dawn.
You go, Tony. He's explaining his shortcomings.
I know, I already said it, but again, just in case you didn't hear it the first time, I have a very tiny penis. It's so tiny and small, but that should not make it so that I can't be a good Dawn.
He described leg hair and how it... Yeah, dude, totally.
And just for a third time, just so everybody knows, I have a really tiny penis. But, you know, I'm still gonna make a great leader.
Alright, great. Nice. Tony now holds the role of Dawn. Awesome. Alright. Cool. And now, tomorrow, we will make Giuseppe Consigliere, so that he can start converting Vinny the Gooch and BB to the colony. And then once BB, I already called Vinny the Gooch, so we'll ignore it for that. But once BB is converted to the family, BB will be then named. I think that's how we should do it. Tony talks about his overactive thyroid. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was all about, but whatever. I don't know what that was all about. But we finally got a Dawn. Nice. BB got a bed. Alright, good. Yeah, luckily we had a bedroom ready to go. Konoyen is just... I don't know what the fuck we're doing with him. I think I might release them. Maybe I should convert them first. How close are you to being converted? You actually have grown in certainty. I'm gonna let you go. You're a headache. Nothing personal, but, sorry. I need the bed. You just go ahead now and get me good relations with your tribe that you came from. Alright, never mind. I think because they're always hostile. Yep. So there's no building relations. Lorenzo's given birth. Awesome. By the way, I don't need to assign these beds. They'll just find them, right? I don't need to assign them. Oh, in this, okay, good. We do have a surplus of crops growing here. That's good. So my animals won't starve. Good. Alright, now, I think we assign the role. Oh, man. Inactive. Requires at least 3 capos. So I can't get a consigliere yet? I can only have a Dawn? Okay. How do I convert? Do I need to have Giuseppe be a consigliere before I convert Vinny the Gooch and BB to the family? Or is there a way of doing it before that? Like if I go begin leader speech, conversion ritual, try to persuade somebody into joining your ideology. Yeah, so I think I do need to wait until I have enough people to have a consigliere. But we can have Sopranos watch party. Alright. In that case, I think you're going to be renamed now. Because I don't want to be calling you BB forever. So, what is the new title of BB? What is their name? Sunny, Luciano, Alexandria. They are a biological female in this game. That does not necessarily mean that they need a traditionally female name. Paulie, Gianna. I think Gianna is actually tough. I like that. Title, Capo. Welcome, Gianna. To the family, even though you're technically not the family. You're still of your old ideology. But that's fine. We'll get you there eventually. Alright, complex furniture's done. Nice. Artisan furniture. Royal shit. We're not making no royal nothing at any point, anytime soon. Modern furniture would be nice, though. Start working on that. And finally, we can build fucking beds again. I don't know why beds are locked behind advanced furniture research, but whatever. Let's get this hospital bedded up here. Let's get these bedrooms bedded up as well. Maybe one like this. Yep. And then one like this. Alright, cool. Hoptel. That sounds like that Pokemon with the goofy looking eyes. You know which one I'm talking about? Hoptel. By the way, is anyone ever going to build these Neil sheets? You have all the resources. You just need to do it. Only Neo-Muslim and Dominators can build. Ow! What if I had known that? I want to build the stupid things. Maybe I'll just build more pews then. Because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing with this back area here, so I guess, I don't know, build more pews. Helioptile. Yeah, that one. That's like all of Pokemon. Yeah, but the one that sounds like Hoptel. Hoptel. That one. But you got it. This barn's a bit depressing. But I think barns are just kind of depressing. Back area for refreshments after the service. Yeah, it's where we keep like those fucking wafers. The skin of Jesus Christ. Except instead of that, we have like Ma's spaghetti. Or something. But not like the M&M one. Like the like...
It's my spaghetti recipe.
Some shit like that. I don't know. Do you guys hate me? Yeah, by the way, I do actually kind of want these graves moved. The skin? Yeah, it's like the skin of Jesus, man, right? Some shit like that. I don't fucking know. Yeah, dude, fuck it. Whatever, who cares? Light up a doobie. Who fucking cares? Vinny the Gooch tried to convert Tony to his ideologion. Tony's certainty has fallen from 100 to 100. He resents the conversion attempt. Vinny the Gooch, what gives you the fucking nerve to do that? Are you serious? Tony, by the way, shout out for not falling for that shit, alright? In fact, I think we might need a speech. Vinny, that was way out of line, dude. Seriously. Vinny the Gooch tried to convert Tony to his own ideologion. Tony was not convinced and resented the attempt. Oh, dude, you're wow. Conversion resentment, minus 15. Yeah, you guys are on bad terms now. I think we need a fucking speech, man. I think we need a speech. Terrible, uninspiring, encouraging, inspirational. This has a good chance of being good. I would actually like it to not take place at the fucking Christmas tree, but sure. All right, everyone come over here. We need to have a chit chat. Tony talked about how all fathers and sons, what? That doesn't make any sense. We need to have a fucking speech here, man. Vinny the Gooch, you need to be in here for this, alright? Tony explained dead streams. What? Tony described how life is like dice. Tony described exploring through ridges and sounds. He sounds like he's Charlie Brown adult talking on the phone. Tony offered thoughts on the mind as a mace. My man is high as fuck. Wait, that's actually true. Giuseppe is fucking sitting here stoned as shit throughout this whole thing. Giuseppe is sitting here trying not to have a fucking panic attack. He's like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He's like fucking trying to eat the ornaments off the Christmas tree. This better This better... I don't know. I don't know what better happened as a result of this, but I hope something good. Tony discussed harsh inlets. I read that as fishnets at first for some reason. Oh, inspirational leader speech. Tony finished his speech. It was remarkably inspiring, full of intensity and purpose. Nice, dude. So what does that do? Does that make everyone happy? Inspirational speech. Wow. Nice. Inspirational speech. I wonder if that made no execution. It's been too long since we executed a prisoner. Are we so weak to take no life? You need to fucking relax, alright? No slaves in colony. You need to fucking relax, alright? You need to fucking relax. We're gonna get you converted over here, and you're gonna drop that fucking attitude, alright? Alright, I'm glad you liked the speech, though. Hey, glad you liked it. Gianna, you need to fucking chill, for real. Golly. Oh, is these, by the way, this tree... we found a seed for this tree. And immature dryad. What? What the hell does a dryad do? They're small mammalian creatures that have symbiotic relationship with the Goranland tree. This immature dryad can support and protect its tree, but its main purpose is to morph into more specialized and powerful dryad forms. I don't know what the fuck these things do. I planted this tree because I thought it was pretty. And it is. But, yeah, I mean, I don't really know what else to do with it. Nice speech, Tony, by the way. That was... What are you feeling about that? You're happy that you're wearing your bowler hat. That's good. Conversion resentment. Yeah, that was fucked up. Prisoner released. I'm glad that we all are happy about that. Yeah. Yeah, you go, Giuseppe. You build more pews. That's Mr. Pew right there. He just builds pews all day. I think we need more trees. Running out of wood. Just give me, like... Chop down every fucking tree in the known area. Honestly, just do it. My phone just buzzed. I have reached 225,000 subscribers. Thank you. On YouTube, apparently. If you lose subscribers on YouTube, do you get email? Okay, so like, I get emails every time I hit subscriber milestones on YouTube. And my subscribers have only gone up since my videos have first become popular, which is very good. By the way, can we get this fucking roof out of here? I've been meaning to... I want this roof out of here. Clear roof area. I thought that ignore roof area would do it, but no, we actually gotta remove this whole ass roof here. And then we'll ignore it after that. So I want to tear up this pen. It's no good no more. They should send it for unsubscriber milestones. My question was, do they, like, if you lose subscribers, let's say you had 1 million subscribers, but then you showed your fucking asshole on camera and a bunch of people unsubscribed. Like, you got canceled. And you got up to like 1,010,000 subscribers, and those 10,000 people all unsubscribe from you. Does it send you another email that's like, you hit 1 million subscribers? Like, good job, man. Nice. But it's actually because you showed your asshole. I have animal disease. Giacomo, no! 2 animals that got sick from the flu. Fuck. All right. I think Giuseppe can tend animals, though, right? Why don't you work on that, please, so that they don't spread it? Do you get annoyed becoming the fishing games challenge guy? Do you get fewer views on non-fishing videos? I could like talk all day about this shit. But the skinny... The quick and dirty is that, oh, what other animal is sick? Giacomo, take care of Giacomo, please. You got treated, right? Yeah. Alright, so the way that illness works for both animals and humans in this game, you see that immunity percentage at the bottom, and then you see the flu percentage at the top. You want immunity to hit 100% before flu percentage hits 100%. If flu hits 100%, they die. But if immunity hits 100%, they start to get better. So if you're on top of your tending, the immunity should build. So, and if your tending is good, it should build faster. One unfortunate bushfire and this whole superstructure turns to ash. Well, it's not going to be wood forever, but also I will simply ignore that issue. And then if it ever arises, I will choose to get mad. And then, but not mad at me, mad at everyone else for not warning me about it. And then it'll all be alright, for me anyway. So, you see, life of a YouTuber. Some sort of psychic wave has swept the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the hares in the area have been driven insane. Alright, we got one here, we got one here, and then one here. So there's 3 mad hares around our colony. And
I think we're gonna have to take care of that.
hey, we got some mad hares around here. Sorry, Newt. I didn't even know people were here. What the fuck? I need to, like, restrict the zone that they're in to make it so that they don't go into others' bedrooms. But that's gonna take fucking forever, so I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Maybe do it off stream. There's mad hares around. I would recommend getting in the safe area. Ah, fuck. Alright, Giuseppe, come on over here and take care of this guy.
Come take care of this guy for me. Fuck!
Leave her alone. I mean, it's a hare. How much could it possibly be doing? Giuseppe, I need you to take care of these hares for me, please. Fucking leave her alone. Mess with Giuseppe. Take on someone your own size. Alright, where's the other one? There was another one around here somewhere. And then, Gianna, please rest until healed. You can unrestrict, or you can be fine again, but please rest. Did the dudes take care of it? No, the dudes are gone. Where's the other mad hare? There was 3 of them. Not a hare. No, a hare, not a rabbit. Can I be honest with you? What is honestly the difference? Small, solitary herbivore that can swiftly hop away from danger. I don't know if you're, like, messing with me, but I've always been of the mindset that a hare and a rabbit are the same thing. Hares are bigger and meaner. Wait, really? Certainty, 100% to 100%. Huh? What the hell was that? Vinny the Gooch tried to convert Giuseppe to his own... fuck off! Quit trying to fucking... Why are you doing this all of a sudden, Vinny the Gooch? Why are you doing this all of a sudden? He keeps trying to fucking convert my dudes. You're trying to keep them from being part of the family. Fuck you. You will not... You... Oh, Vinny the Gooch is pissing me off. In fact, Gianna is also pissing me off. Everybody that is not named Tony and Giuseppe is pissing me off. Send his ass to the dungeon. No, I'm gonna convert him eventually. I just need another person. I'm gonna need, I think, a 5th colonist to convert. Because then I'll make Giuseppe a consigliere. And then he's going to convert Vinny the Gooch and Gianna to becoming members of the family so that they stop trying to pester me about becoming whatever the fuck they are. Told you, Vinny's going to get sacrificed. I'm not going to sacrifice Vinny. He's too useful. He's the only guy who cleans around here. Well, actually, Giuseppe does too, but that's because he's got nothing else to do, which means maybe I should start to get to work on constructing something else. Or, alternatively, making them do something. Maybe I'll build my final geothermal generator. What are we doing for research? Modern furniture. I think that's going to be the last furniture bit that I have him do. And then I'll start working on, like, machining and stuff. In fact, quest expired. Ball sacks, shack of supplies. I don't want whatever the fuck guy's called ball sacks, shack of supplies. Get that the fuck away from me. Absolutely not. Alright, so, what do we got here? Let's start actually putting things inside of this workshop. We should probably get a workshop going here. I've been kind of neglecting it, but yeah, let's do it. Let's get a couple of lights. Let's keep the joint lit up here. There we go. And then, you know what? Do it like this. Let's get some lights in here, and let's start getting some, like, production going. How about a stove? That's for kitchen. Stone cutter's table. Yeah. We can start cutting down some of these chunks of stone and converting them into usable tiles to build walls and stuff. And other things. It's not in a workshop. Motherfucker, it's going to be a workshop eventually. Shut the hell up. Although, actually, I don't know if it will, because technically, because it's not Okay, is there a way that you can confine a room with a border without making it so that it has a door? Do you know what I mean? I want this area to be a workshop, but I also don't want doors here because I like the open flowing area. But I think that I have to have it walled off or doored off in order for this to be its own isolated room instead of being the same room as technically the hospital here. All of this, since it's all open planning, yeah, you need to have doors. That's really annoying because I don't want to have doors everywhere. They slow you down. I could have auto doors, but that's expensive. That's real. There might be a mod for that. If somebody could do me a favor and see if there's a mod for that, that would be awesome. Because I don't want... Whatever. It'll just deal with the workshop with the penalty. Maybe I could just do that. I can just deal with there being a penalty for there not being... I don't know. School chair. Uncomfortable chair. A comfortable and attractive chair. I'd rather them be comfortable. So... Yeah, so a stone cutting table, that's a good start. How about a electric smelter that can take metal from slag? We could also have a tailor's bench. I think I'd rather have that right now. It's not in a workshop. Eat my fucking asshole. And then, yeah, we should get some stone cutting orders going so we can finally start doing something with all these slag chunks that we have here. And then I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to have shelves in the storage room. Yeah, let's have open shelves here, here, and here. And here, here, and here. And that will be good for keeping things off the ground and compacting all the things that I've stored in this area. We will copy the settings here so that... Well, actually, one second. Storage, priority, critical, copy settings, paste, 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 paste. Now, get rid of that so that they put it on the shelves. Babe, you can rotate the furniture with Q and E. Babe, first of all. Don't call me that. Second of all, look, you see the two pointed ends? Notice how they always point up, no matter which way you rotate it? Inspired taming, Vinny the Gooch. I didn't know that he even fucking tamed. Oh yeah, he's a decent tamer. So he'll guarantee to tame the next thing he tries to tame. Is there anything around here that's worth taming? I have more Muffalo. Maybe these horses, so I can finally get my horses back, but... Muffalo effectively accomplished the same thing, being that you can ride them to other places. Ooh, there's a Mega Sloth. I don't think he's got high enough skill to do that, though. Yeah, requires level 10, and nobody is level 10. Rats. Yeah, I don't really think we can take advantage of that, unfortunately. Well, I could, but it would just give me an animal that I don't really want. Okay. Well, you just be inspired then, Vinny the Gooch. I'm glad he's in a good mood, though, even though he's been trying to fucking convert all of my people. Very annoyingly. I can't do the sloth. The sloth requires level 10 taming. There we go. Yeah. Wait. No. They're putting, like, food and shit on this. No. I don't want food. No. All right, that's my bad. That's my bad. No, I don't want food. In fact, clear all, and we'll start from 0, all right? I do want apparel on there. Do I want weapons on there? I will build weapons their own separate storage area eventually. Yeah, put that on there. Artifacts, sure, you can put that on there. Relics can go on there. Neurotrainers, no body parts. No body parts. Books will go on a bookshelf. Sure, miscellaneous can go on there, but no food. Raw resources. Yes. I want those. Except no plant matter. Raw resources, but no plant matter. Manufactured. Textiles, medicine, no medicine. Yes to manufacture, but no medicine. Yes to textiles. No to drugs, which is true for most of you. You know, you should really, like, use that advice. Yeah, I want all that, except maybe not wart, because that's food. And that might spoil. And then, yeah, no foods. All right, now copy those settings, because they took all the food from the stupid refrigerator and they put it here, and I don't want that. All right. That's my bad. I fucked that one up. Yeah, now get all the food back to the fridge, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right, cool. Let's get some... Make any stone blocks. Do until you have... Yeah, I mean, I don't really got a good number in mind for you, but how about 500? There you go. Okay. Tailor bench. We gotta have bowler caps, man, because if they're... My colonists love wearing bowler caps. So... Do until you have 10 bowler caps. Yes. Good. We're wearing 2 of them. I think I need to specifically count equipped. Yeah, so that means we have 2. And don't count tainted. You can make it out of anything that you want. Just make sure it's a bowler cap. Can I make it into a certain color, or is that something that has to come later? What's up, Nanamichi? How are you doing? Maybe... Because I want to make them black, because their favorite color is black. And I mean, they're the Mafia. They need to have black bowler caps. Alright. Anything else I want you to make? Make patch leather. Yes, make patch leather. Do forever as long as you have leather to make it out of, I think. Or maybe do until you have, I don't know, like... Do until you have, like, 500. 500. But the bowler caps come first. Now, who is going to do that, though, actually? Tailoring is either Giuseppe, who's a 4, or Gianna, who's a 4. I'm actually going to say Gianna. That's your job, because you don't do much around here, Gianna. I need you to do more things. I need you to do more things, so why don't you get on that once you get a chance? Fucking earthquake. What? Sandstone. Great. Nice. More shit that I have to clean up. Oh, there's a bunch of steel over here. Jesus, 208 steel, and it's just sitting there. Go get that. Alright, Giuseppe... Giuseppe can still do it if he has time. If he has nothing else better to do. Now... Tailor's bench, that's what we just did. We have a fueled or an electric smithy. Yes, an electric smithy, I think, would be a good thing to have next. Or an electric smelter? I also need a cremator so that we can stop having dead bodies everywhere. Let's do an electric smithy. Where's my fancy chairs? We're out of wood. Surprise. Really? I thought we had a lot of wood. Gianna needs to get a job. She has a job now. She is our smither, stone cutter, and all that good stuff. Now, where does she put the stones after she's done? Okay, good. Exactly where I wanted them. Now, the only thing is that the slag is all out here. I would like to bring the slag closer to the workshop. So, if you all could do me a solid and take this slag and move it over here so that she has easier access to it, and then get rid of this so that they actually do move it. Okay. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm going to leave the colony on a slow speed so that things still happen while I'm gone. And I need to hope that it's not exploded when I get back. First of all, before I forget. It's bugging me. Alright. Yep. Slow speed. Let them just... It's like watching fish in an aquarium. You can just watch them as they putz about and do their business. Alright? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. What happened? What happened? What is this pop-up? Oh, research finished. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, jeez, I thought something bad happened. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. In fact, that's great, because that allows us to begin researching more important things, like machining. So we can make weapons. Giuseppe was shot. No, he was not. That boy is fucking... He's iron-willed, brawler, tough. There is no shooting this man. He's the width of a toothpick and the nimbleness of a mouse. There is no shooting him. You cannot, even if you tried. Yeah, I'm just lying. Yeah, you are lying. In fact, I'm gonna time you out 30 seconds for lying in my Twitch chat. I think I'm gonna time you out. Time out. Boolin. 24, 30, and then I gotta give a reason. Lying ass. There you go. Alright, there you go. For being a lying ass. There you go. 30 seconds in the corner for you, pal.
30 days in the hole.
30 days in the slammer for you. Alright. Or 30 seconds in the slammer. Alright. We have no wood. That's awesome. Right. Did I put a giant order in for a bunch of cheese to be chopped? I did that like a long time ago, but I'm curious how much they've actually managed to chop. Okay, so I was actually thinking of something really cool for decorating. I don't know if it'll work, but I thought it would be kind of cool. This is, bear with me here. Building a growing zone and lining it along the... Okay, so these yellow plans will eventually be paths. It was the plan, anyway. And so I thought, how cute would it be if we... Oh, I can't do it there because it's like fucking concrete. Ritual opportunity soon. The celebration of Allah. Is that for us, or is that for the other ones in the colony who are not of... the families following? Interesting. Okay. Well, anyway, what I was going to say... Let's just start off with this area to start. What if... Wouldn't it be cute... Oh, wait. Maybe I can't do this yet. Shit. Alright, maybe I can't yet. I think I need to have tree farming researched. Because I thought, what if it would be cute if we had, like, trees lining the side of the pathways here? And they could also be functional as like, tree farms for wood and for whatever the trees grow. Eh? Be kind of cute, right? I don't know if it'll look good, but I thought that it might work. That'd be nice, right? But yeah, tree farming is actually its own branch of research, which may be tree sowing. Should I drop machining and do tree sowing? I kind of really want machining, so I'll just wait for him to be done. Just wait for him to be done. I was going to make this into a workshop, or not a workshop, a laboratory. So, being that it's closed off, if I actually do make it into a laboratory, then he wouldn't have a research work penalty anymore. And then I could put like a drug lab here once I unlock that. And then that room shouldn't need a heater, so you can actually reinstall this heater. Ooh, the hospital probably will need a heater, huh? Yeah, you can maybe throw a heater in the... I don't want it to be, like, in the way, though. Maybe here. Yeah, drug manufacturing is something that we can do down the line. And we can throw that in with the research bench to make this into an actual laboratory. A very small, shitty one, admittedly, but a laboratory nonetheless. I was on Reddit the other day and saw somebody that made their crops into a flower in Stardew. I realized I'm not creative enough for these games, bro. Yeah, so, certainty. What the fuck are you trying to do? Vinny the Gooch tried to convert Gianna into his own religion. Gianna was not convinced. This dude needs to fucking knock it off for fucking real. Vinny the Gooch needs to seriously stop doing that. Even if it's Gianna and she already believes in something that I'm not in favor of, he needs to fucking knock it off. Uh-oh. A bulk goods trader and also a manhunter pack have arrived at the same time. It sounds like the setup to a shitty joke, but no. Oh, and they're fucking boom rats, too. That's horrible. Because boom rats go boom after you kill them. And that can cause insane wildfires. And somebody earlier prophesized that my entire shit can burn down with one wildfire. And they're kind of right. So this could actually be really bad. But hey, we got some bulk good traders too. Great. Awesome. And I actually might finally have goods to trade with them. Because you can't melee attack a boom rat. It's gonna fucking explode. You need to do it from range. So it needs to be Tony. Maybe with any luck I can have the. Maybe it's good that these guys also came here at the same time, because maybe they can just take care of the boom rat for me, and I can be on standby to take care of any fires that it causes. Well, you could, but it is a very bad idea. Yes. So how about we... Let's all stay in the safe area for now and see what happens with these boom rats. It looks like they're going straight... Dude, if you could kill them right on the stone where the fire can't spread, that would actually be awesome, but I don't think I'm going to be so lucky. Okay, I'm actually going to... Can Giuseppe... Can you firefight? Yes, you can. I'm going to draft you. And I'm going to have you come out here. And Tony, can you firefight? Yes, you can. I'm going to draft you. Come out here. Vinny, can you firefight? Yes, you can. Come out here. Gianna, you can't firefight, so fuck yourself. Because these guys are going to kill these boom rats, and it's going to start a fire, and that's going to be really bad. And I need somebody to fight that fire. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Bureau is on fire, though. And if this guy dies in my colony, they're going to be pissed at me. So that actually, that could be bad. There's also a goat doe that got caught in that crossfire. Okay, but that actually went okay. Where's the other? Did they both explode? Your goat's on fire, dude! No! Oh, yeah, they both died. Oh, this one's just downed. Alright, Tony, come out here, would you? We're gonna finish that thing off. Giuseppe, come out here and try to put this person... No, don't melee attack it. No. Try to... No. You can't put out the fucking goat? You can only attack it? You can't fucking... What about this guy? I can arrest him. You can't put out... You can't put out something that's on fire? I'm not gonna kill it. No, it's gonna make them mad. Alright. Well, if you can't do that, then go home. Vinny the Gooch, go home. Tony can handle this. Alright, Tony, be very careful to not shoot any colonists, please. In fact... What do you guys got for trade? No, don't arrest. All right, worry about one thing at a time, all right? Well, fucking, who cares what they have to trade? All right? You guys need to fucking disperse. Get out of here, man. I gotta take care of this boom rat. Fuck off. I gotta shoot this fucking boom rat, but I can't melee it because it's gonna explode. But I'm worried that if Tony shoots one of these people, they're all gonna fire at me and Tony will die. Can you guys beat it? Seriously? Alright, you might have an opening here. I could rescue it, but I don't think I wanna. Oh, Tony, please don't miss. Oh, fuck. Okay, actually... You gotta stall for a second while they... Alright, you got an opening? Fire. Beautiful. Beautifully handled. Absolutely beautifully handled. Actually, 100%, I don't think I could have done that any better. Wait, fire where? Oh, fuck. Guys, fucking come take care of your boy, please. I'm getting a fucking alert that there's a fire. Bureau's gonna die, man. Oh, fuck, he's gonna die. Can you rescue Giuseppe, come out and rescue this guy. Or actually, Tony, can you do it? Yeah, you can do it. But you need to fucking put him out first, though. Are you going to put him out before you rescue him, at least? Okay, good. It does put him out. And now there's a fire here. That... You guys suck! You just let your boy die! Alright. I hate to do this. But Giuseppe's not going to get out here quick enough. You're going to die in 18 hours? Alright, so you're going to be fine, then. You're going to be fine. Tony, drop him. Just real quick, and just take care of that fire before it spreads. Is there any other fire? Are we good? I think we're good. Alright. We're good. That went okay. Dude, poor Bureau, man. They all just let him burn. They didn't give a shit. They did not give a shit that their boy was on fire. That's terrible. Bureau, you don't want to be with these people. Come join the family. We give a shit about each other. I don't think I can, though, because they're going to get really mad. Who are these guys even from? I did want to trade with them, but yeah, one thing at a time. Let's just worry about that later. Good job, Tony. Alright, great. Thank you. You were such a champion. Now, trade with these people, because I might actually have some good stuff for them. Guys, get out of my house, please. It's not your little fucking personal walking space. Okay, you know what? This is actually good. This is a good opportunity to get rid of some of these Muffalo. These, one of them's sick, but I'm not going to tell them that before I sell it to them. They cannot have Giacomo, Lorenzo, or Luigi, but you can have their offspring, because, quite frankly, I don't know if I want that many Muffalo. You have cloth. I actually do kind of want cloth. But you can take some light leather. You can take some Panthera fur. You can take some Muffalo wool. I have a lot of Muffalo wool. You can have it all for all I give a shit. Well, maybe not all of it. You can have 200 of it. You can take my drugs, because I do not want my dudes taking drugs. My Muffalo wool bowler hat. Poor. No, that's mine. Hands off. Alright. So that's everything I'm willing to give you. What are you willing to give me? Human meat. No. I don't want that. I want your cloth, though. Okay, I can get all your cloth. And then... What else? I can get all your wood as well. I don't know if that's quite necessary, but... Let's at least even out the trade. You know what? No, I don't want your wood. I'd rather have the silver. Alright, that's good. That's a good trade. Masterwork. Giuseppe created a wooden dining chair. Masterwork. Holy shit. You the man, Giuseppe. You the man, Giuseppe! That's my guy right there. Somebody's gonna be sitting on that, and they're gonna, like, perfectly conform to their ass cheeks. It's gonna be so comfortable. It's a luxurious... This place is a fucking hospital, technically. See, look, this is the issue. Because all of this area is open and not walled off or doored off, this entire blue area that you see here is all a hospital, even though my only intended space that the hospital is was here. But because I don't want to put doors here, because I want this area to be free-flowing and open, it's all a hospital. But whatever. It's a very impressive hospital, so Bureau should be pretty happy about that. Yeah, very impressive hospital. By the way, are you going to be alright? Last human meat, 10 hours ago. I'm ignoring that. Giuseppe, you're tending this guy, right? Already tending to Bureau. Alright, good. I don't want Bureau dying on my colony, because they're going to get mad. Bite, boom rat teeth. Scratch, boom rat claw. Burn, burn, burn. Crack, boom, rat claw. Crack, boom, rat claw. Burn. 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 How did they let this guy get so messed up? Seriously. And now he's scarred for life because of that boom rat claw. Wow, dude, that really sucks. That really sucks. This guy got messed up and his dudes just let him burn. That is crazy. Alright. Whatever, though. My game is lagging now, dude. I think it's because of all the visitors, or I don't know. What is making my shit lag so much? I'm thinking it's the traders. I'm hoping that once they leave, this fixes itself. But man, it is chugging. This game is really unoptimized from my understanding, because that colony that I had, that I showed you guys at the end of last stream, my endgame colony, had the same problem where it was really laggy. And I mean, this is a computer that should be able to handle fucking Rimworld. So I'm gonna have to get some like optimization patches or something, I don't know, or mods, I don't know. Whatever. I feel like we're running out of food. Like, that's not as much rice as we've always had. But, I mean, I don't know. We're still growing rice. Alright. That was a busy day. Fork out $5 grand for 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have 32 gigabytes. When I built this computer originally, it actually only had 16. And a couple of years ago, I was like, geez, why is everything so fucking slow? Like, my editing program was so slow for a while. And I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably get a couple more sticks of RAM. I don't know if that did help the FPS, but yeah, it seems a little bit better. I don't know, man, but I got 32, and I kind of thought for a while that was enough. This is a dead hair, and it's just stinking up the fucking joint. It's stinking up the joint. They legit left Bureau, so I think that Bureau will be healed, and then he'll go back. I don't think they stay until he heals. I think that once he heals, he'll head back. He's not mine, but I guess they don't want to hang around until he's healed, because it's going to take a while, because of how much they neglected him. It's going to take a while before this guy's back to health. He's our homie now. I legit feel bad for this guy. And look, he's a hard worker. He's a hard worker. He's really good with animals. He could be a really good shooter and melee guy. This dude's really good. Why the fuck wouldn't you want to take care of him? I mean, yeah, he eats human meat, but whatever. Who among us is perfect? Like, seriously, I'm mad for this guy. It's really messed up. Can we keep him? We cannot keep him, because they will get so mad at me if I if I basically take one of their dudes away. They would get so mad at me. They're gonna be really happy that I healed him back to health and released him. So I really need, I need the relations, frankly. I need the relations. Who cares? I care, because I've already pissed off one of these factions that used to be nice to me. I think that they're from the Gabella Union. I need allies. I need allies. So no. I don't think I could keep him even if I tried, unfortunately. Is this a laboratory now? It is. Okay. Good. Hopefully that helps with the research speed. One colonist idle. Who? Somebody was idle for a second. Was it Gianna? No, she should be plenty busy making all those stone paths. Unless we've already made it. No, not nearly. Maybe it was Vinny the Goot. No, it is Gianna. You really have nothing to do. Rare Thrumbos. Hey, are you still inspired taming Vinny the Gooch? Because I would love some Thrumbos. Unfortunately, there's no way that you can... Yeah, need level 10. Rats. Oh well. Thrumbos are an awesome get if you can get them. This is such a cozy stream. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad you're having a good time. Oh, is it because Oh, it's because Gianna is in it was still locked in the safe area. Which, by the way, I need to make so the safe area now encompasses the workshop and also this bedroom. So that's actually my fault. And then also this ritual room as well. So there we go. That's why. Okay. Cool. Also, another thing I wanted to do was deconstruct the roof here. Remove roof. And then now that this roof has been cleared, we can go back to ignoring that. And then I'm going to get rid of those fences there too. You go, Giuseppe. Look at him go. Look at him fucking go. Alright, and now you can get rid of these. That used to be my former pen. What does a ritual room do? You know, I just do like rituals and stuff. No, you, my game is seriously starting to lag. I'm gonna have to look into that off stream. Like an optimization mod or something. Yeah, I don't know. You can like hold speeches and perform sacrifices and public executions and, watch The Sopranos. You know, just like any other old ritual room. Memory leak? I don't know. I think it's just because the colony's growing and we're starting to... Yeah, I don't know. I want to say it's just because the colony's getting bigger and there's more shit to have to load and take care of. But if it keeps getting worse, then I'll maybe restart my game or something. It's not bad. Because like I said, this happened in my last playthrough too. It's been fun to watch. Bye, have fun, Dagnel. Hey, you have fun at your, whatever you're doing. Giuseppe said a word about makeup to Vinny the Gooch. I want you and Vinny the Gooch really are not on speaking terms, frankly. But whatever. That's fine. So yeah, now that we have stone, what kind of stone blocks do we have, by the way? What do we have the most of? What looks best as a path? Because I want to build paths in this game. So all these yellow spaces are all going to be paths eventually. And I'm wondering which one looks the best. Although maybe first thing I should do is make walls for my geothermal generators. What do I have the most chunks of? I got a good bit of marble, some slate, a good bit of sandstone. I think slate looks the best as far as like a surrounding protective wall, but I'm gonna have to wait for them to make enough slate blocks to actually build these walls. Oh, also I wanted a door right here as well. This won't get done for a while since it's gonna take a while to build all these slate bricks, but when you get time, just queue this up for when you do get them. Should I nap or watch the traders? Why not both? Put it on the TV, and if you fall asleep, you fall asleep. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it. Oh yeah, what path looks the best? I did still want to look at that. Sandstone tile. What do you guys think for a path surrounding this entire place? Tile or flagstone? These being the two options down here. There's granite. Limestone. Slate. Or marble. I actually quite like marble. And we have a lot of marble, so I think I'll do marble paths. Well, flagstone or tile. If I'm building like a path like this, marble tile. You think? Oh man, I can't even build it here because it doesn't support that block. Oh. Shit. It kind of fucks up what I wanted to do. Marble tile. Alright. Yeah, damn it. I can't even put it here because it's too close to the water. I guess it's not a sturdy enough block. Shit. Is there a way that I can, like, I don't know, dump some shit into that block to make it able to support sandstone tile? Probably not. Oh, fuck. There you go, Vinny the Gooch. Yeah, he's got to move a bunch of shit first, though, huh? I'll tell you what, we can do some, let's get some steel, then. Components, fucking, I don't know. We can eventually manufacture components, but until then, it's like one of the biggest bottlenecks that I always run into is getting components. We mined out, I think it was here, a few, but obviously we have ancient Warwalker foot. I don't want to fuck with that. By the way, I had a bunch of steel sitting around somewhere. I know I have a bunch of compacted steel, but I was just some steel sitting on the ground somewhere. Did I ever end up picking that up? Vinny the Gooch has some steel. There's some steel there and some steel there. Yeah, so I must have picked it up. We might have to do a little caravanning to a different part of the map to get some compacted machinery. See if I can find some. Apparently, it gets really CPU intensive when you split a colony, too. Well, I haven't. I'm still on the same colony. Oh, I also wanted to build another couple of chairs here, but I wasn't able to at the time. Oh, you can get this steel as well while you're at it, since it's right there. And maybe we'll find some compacted machinery somewhere in the mountain as we're mining out that steel. We'll see. Yeah, so we don't have much slate, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't have split colony. Really, the only thing that's changed since I started... Maybe... Here's something maybe I could do. Celebration of Allah opportunity. Hide all planning zones. Does that help? I don't know. Oh, there's an aurora outside. To begin the ritual, select one of the following and begin celebration of Allah. So that's for Vinny the Gooch, I think. That's not for the family. Oh, Bureau's fully healed. Okay, so Bureau's going to go back to his own colony now. Go on then, Bureau. Be on your way. You're really fucking slow, dude. Why are you so slow? Your moving's 100%. Are you just taking your sweet time or something? Dude, you didn't want to, like, get a bite to eat or something before you left? You're going to be hungry, man. I don't know where your home is, but... Alright, man. Nice having you. Glad we got you fixed up after your... Oh, dude, see? Look at that. My relations went from 1 to 23. That's huge. That's huge. Quest failed. Suck my fucking butt. Riced out gaming chair. Yeah, exactly, man. It's like... I don't know. Just give me the Dodge Neon. I don't need, like, the flame vinyls or I don't know. Yokohama decals or nothing, man. I rejoined right at fucking butt. Yeah, so anyway, guys, I was fucking this wicked butt the other day.
And now you're gonna think I was talking about...
Yeah, I don't know. Hi. You guys are working away, huh? I think I'm gonna do something, maybe... Volcanic winter. Some distant volcano or fire has begun spewing massive quantities of ash into the atmosphere. Ash in the atmosphere will obscure the sun. Temperature will drop and plants will suffer for lack of sunlight. It could pass in a few weeks or it might last quadrums. Cool. So, what does this mean? It means that my rice might die. It means that temperatures will probably be cooler. I was going to say that I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Tony and maybe Vinny on a little journey. Maybe I'll wait for him to be done with his machining research, because that would be very valuable. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, the thing that I need to make the machines that I'm researching are the things that I need to venture out for, because I need components. I need components, and there is a mountainous area just a few blocks over here. I'm going to send a caravan consisting of my best miners, Tony and Vinny the Gooch. And they can take Lorenzo and Luigi. Giacomo is pregnant, so she can stay home. And... oh, wait, I have components. Where the fuck? I thought I needed components. Why am I thinking that I have, like, no components? Well, I'm confused now. The whole reason I wanted to go out here is because I needed components. I have fucking uranium? Okay, fucking never mind then. Jesus. Why am I thinking that I needed components? Because I'm like, why isn't this... oh, it's literally... I was like, why isn't my fucking geothermal generator being built? It literally is. Wasn't there a plan for a greenhouse? Yes, actually. There was a plan for a greenhouse. I'm kind of hoping that they get all this shit out of the way first. But, also, is it an issue that this is just dropping a shit ton of moss everywhere? When on, colonists won't cut this plant. What is the benefit of cutting the plant? Do I want to cut this plant? I don't understand what this tree does. It's very confusing. But yeah, anyway, I did have plans for a couple of hydroponics basins, as you can see here. I think maybe it would be a good idea to start working on those. So the red plans are the outlines for the hydroponic basins themselves. And so I need to build a wall around that. Why is it yelling at me about building wood here? There. Look at that nice-ass circle, dude. Have you ever seen such a nice-ass circle? Alright, now you just gotta mirror that. Fucking gorgeous, dude. And then eventually we'll have a door that leads down into the basin area. And then an area for it to... yeah. Yeah. Maybe bring it out one more. There we go. Yeah, so the hydroponic basins are going to fucking take a lot of steel and a lot of energy. So we may not build the whole thing. We may not build these whole ass circles quite right away, but we can at least get started on it. So door here, door here. I think I'm going to put a door here as well, and then another door here, so it's sort of an airlock, so the cold air from the refrigerator doesn't go away. Wooden floors all the way down. You know what, as well, you could do is remove the flooring here. What you got for me, Mink? That's where you're going to hang out, man? You can get like a little bit closer than that. You have herbal medicine, a steel equa, which is actually a pretty good melee weapon. I'm wondering if I should buy that and then give it to Giuseppe. Would you like to purchase anything of mine? My packaged survival meals? No, it's alright. I don't need any of that. Maybe I'll have them mine out some of that marble. What are you doing, Vinny the Gooch? Oh, you're just mining. See, this fucking tree. I think I need to cut this tree down. Like, I hope... I don't know what the fuck it's good for. Plant cutting is enabled for this plant. Must designate wood-yielding, sufficiently grown plants. You're telling me I can't get rid of this tree. It's in the way. And I don't know what to do with it. And I want it out of here. Don't prevent cutting. Okay, there we go. Chop wood. Marks trees to be... yeah, okay, so I can. Look, I'm sorry, dude.
This game acts like this tree is the fucking best thing in the world, and then it doesn't tell me what the fuck it does. I don't know what to do with it.
Get it out of here. It's just stressing me out. This game keeps like,
oh, well, hey, you're gonna move the
Garonian tree or whatever the fuck. I don't care at this point. Get it out of here. Fucking tell me. What are you doing with that thing? What? It's like carrying a dryad. What are you doing with that thing? What are you going to do with that? Dude, you're not going to chop that thing up, are you? Immature dryad dead. What the fuck? It's dead? I didn't want that to happen. For fuck's sake. You know what I think I need to do? I need to mark all these to be hauled. Oh, I think I need to mark all these as haulable. Is what I need to do. And then one of my haulers will get on it. Dude, what the fuck? Immature dryad meat. Ew. I don't know how to eat that, man. Oh my god, that's grim. I just wanted to cut the fucking tree down, man. I didn't say to do all that. I just wanted the fucking tree cut down. I didn't want the dryads to be dissected. That is messed up, man. What the fuck? Tony is ruthless. Yeah, he is incapable of caring. So, Yeah, that's kind of Tony, though, for you. I mean, if that ain't... If he's gonna fucking cook him, too. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love him. I wouldn't want him any other way. Do not ask Tony to babysit. He's gonna dice up your child, man. Oh my god. It's raining. It's still a volcanic winter, by the way, but I haven't exactly seen any, celebration of war. Every 10th... No. That's not our... That's not the family celebration. That's from a different ideology. We don't do that here. We only celebrate
our ma, Gabagool.
And, that's about it, really. It's alright. We'll get them converted eventually, though. Our collective mother. Yeah. Well, like, because we're the family. Abilities for Tony. Trial, leader speech, work drive, combat command, trial. Okay, so his cooldown for giving a speech is now done. So we can make him do all these things again. Call on a person to work harder for some time. So I can call on, like, Gianna to work harder? Do it. And also get out of my room while you're at it. Tony called upon Gianna to work extra hard for the good of the colony. Are you gonna do it now? I don't know, but we'll see. I don't really know how to check that. Like, can I see if it was successful or not? I'm seeing no indication that it wasn't successful, so I'm gonna expect extra hard work from Gianna for however long. Bad temperature, not in workshop. Wait, bad temperature? Oh my god, it's 39 degrees in here. Jesus, you're not lying. But if I put a heater in here, is it even gonna do anything? Because it's an open area? I might have to fucking put the doors back on here, man. I hate it, but... Arg. Or does that help the temperature? See, no, because this area is so open, the temperature is barely climbing. Oh... Whatever. The stupid door's back, even though I hate it. It's ugly. It's ugly and it slows them down because I don't have auto doors yet. So I'm lazy. But also, there's more important things to research is really the reason. Look at all those bowler hats, though, man. Man, they are cranking them out. Actually, can you not use cloth for that? I mean, you've already made 10. It's fine. But don't use cloth for that. Cloth is valuable. Actually, cloth means that we can make some things that I've been looking to make. Where are they? Recreation. Yeah, we can get a fucking poker table and a roulette table and a darts board. Oh, dude, this is where I wanted to have the bar. So put the darts board here. Or here? Yeah, right there. Because I was planning on this to be a bar, which actually I think the mod that one of the mods I installed, the added furniture, gave me actual, like, bar items. So instead of just making this a wall and pretending it's a bar, we can actually make this a proper bar. I think, right? Structure? Would it be? Furniture? Counter. Yeah, counter. Basically the same thing, right? People eat off counters when chairs are placed facing them. Yeah, that sounds like a bar. That sounds like a bar to me. The fact that it was 40 degrees today in the middle of winter in Maine. Damn, really? Can I have that? These are all unowned. Too large. Oh, fuck, they're too large? Oh. Oh. Give me my wood back, then. What can you use to house a buffalo, then, for them to sleep? Maybe they need a... How about they'll just have an animal sleeping spot, then? Is that too... Yeah, okay, that works, apparently. They don't need this necessarily. They will sleep wherever the hell, but I guess just to, like, keep it organized. Base is looking good, right? Right? And then once we get this fucking dartboard in here, I'm gonna fucking tell you. And get this fucking bar looking good. Get some fucking Sam Adams up in here, yeah. Then it'll look really fucking good. Your cousin from Boston. What the fuck? There's a fire. Literally everybody please report to the fire immediately. Vinny the Gooch. Gianna doesn't do firefighting. I need you to put this out before it burns down my entire mansion, please. No, Vinny the Gooch. I need you to do more than just one fucking fire, if you don't mind. So that can happen, where your conduits just explode sometimes. But that's fine. That's fine. It's no problem. We need the gay firefighters. Well, we did. We had Tony. He was working on it. Oh, see, now all my fucking juice is gone out of my batteries.
My juice.
Did I also run out of wood again? Awesome, 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 awesome. Yo.
My juice.
My juice! Thank you, Napkin Thief, for the 10 months Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. My fucking juice, dude. I got no juice. Why are there just two giant balls and a mini pea?
It's not a ball sack. They're circular because the most efficient way to cram... I'm gonna start timing people out. I'm actually gonna start timing people out now. Okay, the way that hydroponics works in this game is they need to have a sun lamp planted firmly in the middle. Notice how this sun lamp fits... Oh, it doesn't, though. Oh, the red was actually where I wanted the walls. Instead of... Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I got this wrong. Alright. But the point is that... Alright, let's restart. Let's restart from zero on this. A buck just tamed itself. Awesome. The point... So, okay. So, the way that hydroponics works in this game is... They need sun lamps to use... Because they're an indoor way of growing crops, alright? You notice the area of effect that the sun lamp has is a circle, alright? So, the most efficient way to have hydroponics set up in this game is by having them in a circular room. That is why... this room is, or was going to be, a circle, alright? It's not because they're fucking testicles. This isn't a penis. Nothing about this is phallic. You are trying to shoehorn your sick head into my... You're projecting your sick head into my colony, and I frankly, I do not appreciate it. This kind of looks like one of those... you know what this looks like? It doesn't look like balls, testicles, gonads, or anything of the like. You know what this looks like? Looks like one of those, like, wind-up toys. The thing that you twist to wind up like an old toy doll to make it go like, Mama. It looks like one of those. You know what I'm talking about? That's what it looks like. Yes, literally. Yeah. Yeah, like the clapping monkeys. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Oh, good. We got a dartboard now. Awesome. Play some fucking dots, kid. Like a wind-up car. Yeah, I used to have one of those. Except instead of like having one of those keys that you wind it up with, you plant the car on the ground. I said to stop building, man. Oh, I gotta remove the stupid plans. Ugh. This is my bad. I'm like, why are you fucking building? I told you to deconstruct it all. No, that's on me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you plant all four wheels of the toy car on the ground, and then you stop building the fucking roof. Tear it all down. Stop. I don't want a roof there.
What the hell does a shaman merchant sell? I don't know if I got anything for you. Maybe, though. What's up? We got pig, Komodo. What did they do? We got humps, zebra, coyote, blue jay, Lanyo. I like these guys. When was the last time you guys think you had a Happy Meal? What do you have? You have plasteel. I'd like that. Holy shit, that's expensive. Psychic Animal Pulsar, Psychic Shock Lance, Psychic Insanity Lance. It overwhelms the target's mind with terrifying perceptual distortions, driving them into a berserk rage. There is a risk of brain damage. It has a long range, but it requires line of sight. That sounds fun. What else do you have? Ugh, I don't want your drugs. You don't want anything that I have to offer except my Muffalo. Psychic Shock Lance. A limited use psychic effector. It shocks the target's mind with chaotic images, blocking coherent perception and dropping them into a state of psychic shock. There's a risk of brain damage. That sounds nice. I would like one of those. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. Really, I can't afford anything you got, so... Offer gifts. I'm not giving you gifts, that's for goddamn sure. All you want from me is... Yeah, I don't got what you want, sorry. And I don't got the money to just buy the thing straight up. I know I can dismiss these guys, but does that make them mad if I dismiss them, like, get out of my colony? Because they're gonna, like, I don't know, loiter. Alright, good. Dismissed.
Get out of here.
Man, I made a muck of this joint, huh? I really mucked this joint up. By the way, can somebody... I've been wanting to build the bar for a while. It's just nobody's been... There you go, thank you. Because I wanted to show you... Is it furniture? Yeah, wooden counter. So if I build like a bar... Like that... And I could build like little stools... Bar stools. Like that. It's very cramped, but... Like, I don't know if you could play darts anymore if I have all this shit packed in here, but... I don't know. Maybe it would be better... Maybe it'd be better if I did it like... This? Bar here? And then... Where do you play the darts at? Right where the bar's going. Fuck. This area's too small. Maybe I should get rid of these walls? Or maybe I should build it somewhere else, probably. I should probably just build it somewhere else. I don't know if you can have like a bar door. I'm not seeing anything like that. But that's fine. And then you can have some stools. Drink at the bar. I got the dartboard being moved. That's fine. In fact, now it's going to be blocked again. So maybe put it right here. There you go. Then we'll make a bar. No. Cancel this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this little ass area, but whatever. We'll figure out something. Yeah, and then go fucking shooting darts. Drink at the bar. What other things? Recreation. There's a roulette's table, an upright piano. That is kind of like an old-timey, like, Western piano that you would see at, like, a saloon back in the day. So, yeah, maybe something like that. It takes components, but... I mean, that's fine, right? Put a fucking poker table down somewhere. Dude, this place is gonna be awesome, man. And then put a stool for the, well, actually, is there like a 2-wide stool among all these new furniture shit that I've added? Like a bench? Oh, yeah, here we go, bench. Yeah, there we go. New lovers. Giuseppe flirted with Gianna. Giuseppe flirted with Gianna by jokingly half complimenting her weight. You always were a charmer, Giuseppe. Gianna was attracted and is now Giuseppe's lover. What does that even mean? I don't know. But they're going to want to share a bed now. So I guess that we should probably accommodate that. Double bed. Oh no, Tony is not going to like this. Oh no. The Yowie is in danger. Dagnel, we need godly intervention. It's a story generator, man. I just play the stupid game and I put down the walls and the blocks and the fucking bar. So I don't do nothing. I don't have control over this situation. Play me a song, you're the piano man. Play me a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody. And you've got us feeling all right. What do I do with this, like, weird corner here? Ooh, a kitchen sink. It increases work speed when placed nearby a cooking stove. Oh, cute. That's this. Yeah, you can put a fucking sink there, right? I don't know which way this is oriented. I think it's like that. The headification of Giuseppe. Half complimented her weight, and she's like, yeah, alright. What can I do with this corner here, man? I mean, maybe just like a light. But, I don't know. Or a pot. How about that? A plant. There you go. Just shows how low the bar is for men. Yeah, like Gianna fell for that. Fucking, alright, man. I don't know, man. Hey, just maybe it's, you know, we only got like a briefing of how the conversation actually went down. Maybe it was actually much more romantic than we give it credit for, alright? I like to see, I consider myself an optimist personally, and so I like to think that Giuseppe was like, oh, skinny legend or something like that. I don't know. It didn't have to be in a negative way. Or like, I don't know, she got like a snatched waist. Although I don't think in my headcanon Giuseppe knows what a fucking snatched waist is. But, maybe. I don't know. This fucking bar's looking pretty good, kid. I don't really know what else I can fit in here, but I need like a drinks rack or something. Like, this bar's got no fucking drink. Like recreation? Are any of these small enough to... I ain't no way you're fitting a billiards table in there. The poker table technically fits, but... no way, right? Too cramped. That's fine. I think that's fine. Get a light in there, make it a little bit less moody. That'll be nice. And then when we get TVs, because there are TVs in this game, we'll hang a TV on the wall. That's what we'll do. We just got to get to that point eventually. By the way, this is now... Ideology forbids. Oh. Oh. You can't sleep in the same bed unless you're... Ugh. We gotta get these guys fucking converted. Alright, well, Giuseppe has a double bed for no reason. That's fine. I don't feel like building him a single one again. I got his hopes up at, you know, sleeping in a big bed finally, and to take it away from him would be cruel. I'm not about to do that again. I don't know what I'm doing with this. This is ugly. This is stupid. I hate it. Like, fucking smooth the terrain? No, must... At least get the plan out of there so that we can maybe ignore it. I don't know. Do we ever figure out a ship name for Tony and Giuseppe? We might want to put that one on the back burner for a little bit. We may not want to have to worry about that for a while. I mean, at least the penis and balls inspired some people, at least. I'm a child. I'm sorry. Well, at least you admit it. Indoors 36F. See, this is having the same problem as the workshop, where it's just not staying warm. So, I think I gotta do the same thing where I build doors here as well. So now the hospital is walled off. It's its own thing now. Slightly impressive hospital. Good, good. But it's not getting warm. The target temperature is 70. But it's not getting there, not even close. I mean, maybe it just takes a minute, but I don't know. It's like this is having the same problem too. This whole indoors is cold as fuck. You don't really see it. Oh, nice. You can't really tell, but this entire indoors is like 40 degrees. I don't know what... I don't fucking know. Artisan furniture. Yeah, I don't really need artisan furniture. Waste disposal? Nah. Farming techniques. Scarecrows? Nah. Rugs? I feel like we could be doing something a bit more important than rugs right now. Tube television? Wall tube television? Ooh. Arcade machine? Oh, that goes in the fucking bar. But maybe we should focus on something a bit more productive, huh? Like... how about auto doors? I have been bitching about how I don't have auto doors. How about we do that? Why do I hear digging? Oh, right. It's the very thing that I told them to do. They're like overloaded. They're not getting half the shit that I'm asking them to do done. But maybe that's fine. Like there's a bunch of shit that needs to be hauled over here, over here. Maybe it's okay though. Give them something to do. They'll never be bored. Quest active. I'm not going to fucking hell and back for a stupid book. Books are good because books passively train skills depending on what the book is relevant to. So it's a good way of training people's abilities, but I'm not about to do all that. Maybe I'll make this like a reading room or something. Eventually. I guess what I need to do if I want to heat up the area is just put a shit ton of heaters around. I don't have enough steel stored. Well, I have steel. They just need to haul it. Yeah, I could put a heater here. And then, yeah, and hope that with all these heaters here, they will eventually warm up. Like, warm up this whole giant-ass area. Gotta go to work now? Good stream, Dag. Thanks. Have a good day at work. I appreciate it. They still haven't deconstructed all this. Like, they're not... yeah, they're unrestricted. I think they're just, like, way behind. They have, like, a shit ton of things to do, and... Or maybe I got their priorities all wrong here. Yeah, see, I think I gotta get Giuseppe. He needs to be constructing. Yeah, that's actually it. It's because I have their priorities all wrong. Giuseppe is taking time to tailor and smith before he's constructing or doing anything. Or, well, no, he is constructing. He's just not doing what I want him to do. He's just doing something else. But once he's done with that, he will move on to bigger and better things. So there was something I wanted to do that I talked about briefly earlier, where I have tree farming. Like, it'd be pretty if trees were lining the side of the pathway here. And now that I actually have trees that I can grow, like poplar trees or oak trees or apple trees, let's just do, like, poplar trees. And we'll just use it as, like, a wood farm. And then we can do it here, too. All along here. And so all these wood problems that I keep having, where I keep running out of wood, will be no more. Okay, that one can't go on all the way down there, but that's okay. Poplar trees. Or maybe I'll do this one as oak trees. And then this one could be poplar trees again. Let's see if that looks as good as I picture it in my head. Also hide the zone, because we don't really need to see all that. There we go.
Dude.
Whoa. Thanks, Alabaster Labs, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Need warm clothes. Yeah. Enjoy your emotes if you got a gift sub courtesy of Alabaster Labs. And enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Rice plants died because of cold. It is winter now. And it's still the volcanic winter from, like, an hour ago that happened. Yeah, I appreciate that. Enjoy your gift subs. Hopefully that ends soon, though. It has been 5...
What? 5.9 days? I feel like it's been a month. It feels like it's been an actual month. Damn, it's been 6 days?
Whatever. Giuseppe, I'm watching what you're doing with great interest. What are you doing? You're hauling steel. Okay, right. You're constructing the things that I told you to. Okay, good, 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 good. There we go. Now, is that going to heat up this joint at all? Because it's literally freezing inside of this house. Because Rimworld is very silly, and having an open floor plan is impossible to heat throughout. Alright. I think that we're going to wrap it up for today. I usually like to wrap up on a good note. So, is there something... Oh, look at that. What are you doing? You're playing piano. What does that do for you exactly? A great way to develop artistic skills and entertain others. Oh, good. So you're getting your art up then. Yeah, very slowly, but that does make your art skill go up. Good. Nice. Uh-oh. Vinny the Gooch started to... Oh, my fucking god. Gianna subtly shamed Vinny the Gooch's clothing choice. This drove Vinny the Gooch into a rage, and he began to fight. Oh, no. Dude, Gianna is not fucking capable of violence. What do you mean? How can she start a fight? She's literally incapable of it. She's incapable of violence. Jesus, a good thing I didn't give fucking Vinny the Gooch a weapon. This dude is nothing but fucking trouble, man. I'm telling you right now, Vinny the Gooch is nothing but trouble. Tony, I'm not gonna arrest him, but like he needs to knock it off. He'll stop eventually. Vinny, stop. All right, good. Fuck you. Oh my fucking god. Gianna, rest until healed. Consuming a simple meal. Okay, fine. How bad are you hurt? You're bruised. Your spine is cracked. Oh my god. Fucking Vinny the Gooch. I unfortunately need Vinny the Gooch here. Because he does stupid, dumb labor that nobody else does. So unfortunately, I need him. Otherwise, I would banish him right now. Vinny, my goat.
He sucks!
Vinny the Gooch is literally such an asshole. He keeps trying to convert all my guys into his religion. He starts social fights with people. And he's really not good enough at anything to be this useless and annoying. Honestly, he doesn't do fucking anything to justify the amount of a pain in the ass that he is. He needs a social worker. He does need a social worker. And I thought my rousing speech near the Christmas tree would really set him straight, but I really don't think it has. There's a pack of man-hunting raccoons! Nice! Nice, 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 nice. What do we got? 5 raccoons. Alright, well, the people who don't have weapons or are incapable of violence stay in the safe area. That includes you, Vinny the Gooch. And in fact, you know what? I'm not messing with these guys. Just stay inside until they go away. Just stay inside until they go away, and then once they go away, I'll wrap up stream. They shouldn't... There's a mad boom rat. It will attack everyone it sees. That's just awesome. Great. Well, as long as we're inside, he shouldn't bother anyone either. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're all just gonna stay inside until the mad boom rat and the mad raccoons go away. Yeah, the game said you're not leaving. So, we'll just chill. We'll sit, we'll zoom out here, ×3 speed, and just watch as they do nothing because they can't go outside. Next time we need a cannibalistic prisoner, we need to feed Vinny to them. That's not a bad idea, actually. Although, again, I kind of need Vinny the Gooch. Because he does stupid shit. Otherwise, yeah, I would have absolutely been happy to let him go. Gunsmithing is actually quite useful if you could do that. Auto doors, then, huh? Auto door. Auto door. You don't have enough steel stored, and you're never going to go outside to get more steel, so you know what? Forget it. Medical treatment needed. Do you need something particularly right now? No, you don't. So why don't you rest until healed? So that you can quit getting the stupid medical treatment needed pop-up. Were you actually not being tended to? Jesus. Oh, you do have the work drive. from Tony. Oh, you're good. By the way, you're not gonna attack my Muffalo, right? Is this what raccoons sound like? Is this actually what they sound like? Vinny the Gooch is just such a good name. Twitch asked if I wanted to send that. Yeah? Did you, though? Did you really? Can I just say that the warning horn reminds me of War of the Worlds, and the first time I heard it, I thought that Dag farted. Oh, the one where it's like... And you thought that was me, like, ripping mega ass? No, man, no, that wasn't me. Although now if I ever need to rip ass, I'll know when to do it. You detected a logging work site. I really don't know what these do, but I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, so if I ever need, like, if I ever got some gas queued up, I'll know to save it for when the next big death-causing event occurs in my colony. And I'll let her rip. And you wouldn't be able to tell it any difference. Just a bassy ass fart. Gianna's playing darts. That's good. Glad somebody's utilizing that. Is that good for your recreation? What? Gianna spoke negatively of Vinny the Gooch's generosity. Okay, we're gonna seriously have a fucking problem here. We're gonna seriously have a fucking issue between these two. Alright? You guys need to get along. You guys need to seriously get along. I'm not gonna deal with you guys having fucking social fight. Look, you hate each other. You're rivals. Alright? Pregnancy? No, you're not pregnant. You're just saying you could be. Gianna spoke negatively of Vinny the Gooch's generosity. Alright, you need to stop. You need to stop fucking around, would you? You need to stop. You need to stop being at each other's throats all the time. You need to knock it off. I'm not going to tolerate this. You're going to throw a dart in his eye. Oh, no. No, I'm not tolerating this, alright? We need to all work together here. We can't have this fucking stupid bickering. Vinny doesn't like women. That's not absolutely... It's absolutely not true. There is a misogynist trait in this game, and he does not have it, alright? He's just an asshole. I think he's just a dumb asshole. Alright? And he needs to just... relax. Yeah, go research. Are these raccoons ever going to go away, man? I think the boom rat at least left. Rice plants died because of the cold. Awesome. Great. Wouldn't be able to harvest it anyway. I hope my animals aren't starving. No, they'll be fine because they got plenty of grass and shit to eat. Although now that it's wintertime, their nutrition's not going to be great, but I think it'll be fine. He's a wanker. Yeah, he is a wanker. Relations with SpongeBob have changed. I'm just going to start calling him that because I'll be fucked if I'm pronouncing that name. Relations with SpongeBob have decreased from -80 to -92. Hey, it is actually kind of warming up in here. Nice. Yeah. Good. Not really in here so much, but that's fine. Maybe we'll stick another heater in.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What about the workshop? It's 50 degrees in the workshop. Would you guys be comfortable in 50 degrees in, like, a workshop? It's not freezing cold. It's fine. If you need to, like, smith or something. That'd be fine. Speaking of smithing. Oh, I never set a bill for this. What should we do with this? Make a Gladius? What's the best melee weapon in this game? Give him a fucking... Oh my god, a uranium sword? He's gonna, like, stab somebody, give them radiation poisoning. Yeah, fuck it. Make him a uranium sword. If you're working 50 degrees with metal, your hands would be cooked. Nah, I'm sure it'd be fine, actually. Oh, you can actually see the stats of everything. So this does 16 damage, 7.5 DPS, 6.3, 7.5, 6.7, 6.5, 7.0. Yeah, it does the most DPS, so sure. Gianna, go make Giuseppe a nice new sword. He's gonna give himself radiation poisoning? Uranium mace does 6 stun damage. In that case, literally all you needed to do is come in here and, like, I trust that you're right. You could be spreading total misinformation right now, but you know what? Literally, I'm such a nincompoop. Oh, but now my uranium... Well, no, it's just not in storage again. Yeah, put it back in storage and then now make it. Fuck! I must have used some. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I wasted 13 uranium. Alright, fine. Just make it out of silver? Fuck. I needed that uranium. Damn it. I should have just stuck with what I was going to do. I don't even know how I got that stupid uranium either. Is there uranium around here? But we have mad raccoons. Alright, I'm gonna make the uranium mace, and then I'm ending stream. That's where I'm ending stream. So we gotta wait for these raccoons to pass. Or maybe I could just go fucking take care of them. There's only 3 of them now. Ooh, gunsmithing. Advanced lights. What is that? That doesn't give me too much. Fertility procedures. What's microelectronics open up for me? Orbital trade beacon would be pretty nice. And a high-tech research bench I will need eventually. Nah, but give me fucking rugs. These raccoons are hopefully dispersing. Oh, yeah, one of them's leaving. Alright, hopefully your buddies follow suit. Maybe if there's like 2 of them, I'll just take care of them. Alright, visitors. Can you guys take care of them? They have a few items for trade. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, you guys come on over here and deal with them. Oh, another one's leaving, maybe. Or at least it fell asleep. Alright, we might be good to go back outside soon. And get that uranium. No, they're not going to come out here. They're going to come over and take care of these raccoons. Oh, Gianna is fully healed. Great. Okay, I think literally only one raccoon is going to keep sticking around. So I'm going to unrestrict everybody. Maybe? It looks like that one's leaving. Oh, no. Fucking Vinny the Gooch. Alright, Giuseppe, come here. You're taking care of these guys. I'm fucking sick of I'm sick of living in fear of them attacking. There you go. Good job. There's one. Nice. What a beast. And I could have done that days ago, man. I could have done that days ago. Alright, Vinny the Gooch is going to get that uranium. It's going to take a long time, isn't it? Yeah. What's up, Rotten Goth? How you doing? Finally caught a stream. Welcome. Yeah, any, like, month now, Vinny. So I can get that sweet uranium mace that I've been promised is really good. Oh, good. Gianna will help you. Yeah, haul that uranium. There we go. Alright, now make me a uranium mace. And that's where I'm ending stream today. Oops. Yes. Alright, Gianna. Make me a mace. They're bonding. Enemies to lovers? That was kind of cute, but I don't think that that's what's going to do it. I want... Oh, wait. You're still making it. How? No, you're not. Don't lie to me. Oh, were you sweeping a little bit of dirt off the floor? You're gonna do this until you pass out, or it's made. Alright, good. Giuseppe, come over here. Equip uranium mace. Poor. It's fine. Alright, that's a good melee weapon. Cool. Alright, that's where I'll end it off for today. Alright, the Capo Mansion. It's, coming along. I've drawn up more plans. These blue plans here are shelves that I want to get placed down in the refrigerator, so we stop placing things just on the floor. Giuseppe's finally getting around to deconstructing these not ball sacks that I planned yesterday for my hydroponics basins, since I fucked that up. And one thing that I wanted to do is I also wanted to create growing zones here in the pen. And I'm going to grow hay grass, because hay grass can be turned into hay, and then I can line the barn floors with hay. So I think I'm going to make one of them hay grass, and then I might make another one. I could maybe start growing cotton, because cotton turns to cloth, and cloth is very useful. Maybe just grass? Like, what does growing grass do? It can be used to feed cattle similar to hay grass. It isn't affected by blight, but it can't be harvested and stored as hay can. So I can grow them grass to just eat. Maybe that's not a bad idea, and we can do cotton somewhere else. Tall grass. What about tall grass? Is it the same? It looks like it's the same, except taller. Okay, sure. How about tall grass there, and then hay grass there? I got my LSATs tomorrow, so I can't stay for long. Yeah, dude. You should probably focus on that, huh? Thanks for the 7-stream watch stream. You had to cash that in before you leaved. Leaved? Jesus. Don't let me take your LSAT. And then thanks, Sad Inkhead, for the 5-stream watch streak. Okay. Thank you. Fence gates. I also wanted to put here and here. And that's all I had planned. Henny, hell yeah. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Holy smokers. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. I made a workaround for this pathway here, which was to... How do you take out a floor? There we go. Take out that floor, and then I have it drawn up to where I... Because this one spot, you cannot build a path.
Hell yeah, Henny.
Hell yeah, Henny. Thank you, Steelfish, for the 42 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I kind of smoothed out the plans for how I want the paths drawn around here, and this should make it so that I can get around this one tile here that's been bugging me, where I can't put a path on it because it's like mud and it's not solid enough ground or something like that. I don't fucking know. We're still in a volcanic winter, but we got a good attitude about it. We're gonna be all right. Still got to build these barricades that I planned out. That's sort of a low priority thing. Not too worried about that. And yeah, hi. That's all I really did off stream, other than add a couple performance mods. Also, can't remember. Now I don't know if I can check my mod list from here, but I think I added... Ooh, what did I add? I can't remember. I might have added another one that was not performance related, but I mean, if I can't think of it, it probably wasn't a big deal, right? You could sink into it. Yeah, like quicksand. Oh yeah, and I also have a couple more production stations that I wanted to put down. I wanted to put down a machining table here. Or I think I wanted to put an art bench here so that Gianna, our artist, can finally start making some art. With a chair, of course. And then a crematorium. Is there like a electric art bench? I don't see one. There's an electric stonecutters table, which I think I'm going to upgrade my stonecutters table to an electric one, which will make things faster. It'll help them cut stone faster. And then an electric crematorium, so that we can start cremating some dead bodies. And then I wanted a machining table. So that's how I wanted to plan out the workshop here, which now is actually a workshop. Okay. What's volcanic winter? I can briefly read about it here. Some distant volcano or fire is choking the atmosphere with ash, significantly reducing the amount of light which reaches the surface. Temperatures will be colder and plants will grow slower. It's really not that bad, other than, yeah, like it said, things will be colder, plants will grow slower. It's not that bad. What's up, Unruly Toaster? By the way, if you got a gift sub courtesy of Henny, hell yeah, say thank you immediately. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Alright, let's kick it up to ×3 speed here. Now we finally got things going. I also planned out how I want the rest of the prisons, but it's exactly how I have these prisons here. So I'm just repeating the design that I have in that prison for all 10 jail cells here. And what's up, Chloe Easter? How are you doing? Have I called you Chloe Eater before? Because that was what I was inclined to say right then and there when I just read your name. And I'm like, wait, have I fucked that up? Yes, you have. Yeah, that sounds like me, to be honest with you. I can only apologize. I've probably mispronounced all your names by this point. Eater is crazy. Dude, I don't fucking know, alright? I can offer nothing in my defense, alright? Okay, how about okay, so when I go into other people's streams and I chat, and I don't hate this, by the way, but maybe it will help me. It'll relate to your struggles a little bit. When I go into people's streams and I chat, I'm always Dagnel. Which, by the way, that's fine. If any streamer has ever called me Dagnel or Dagnel, which is right, except, I don't know, they're just overemphasizing the Nell part. So I get my shit pronounced wrong too sometimes as well, alright? So we gotta add a bill. Cremate corpse. As long as you have corpses to cremate, do it. Also, burn apparel that is below 50% hit points, because that's considered tattered if it's below 50% hit points. Just go ahead and burn it, because they don't like wearing tattered apparel. So do that forever, I think. And then if they ever need more apparel, we can queue that up at the tailor bench. Burn weapons and burn drugs. I'm not going to burn drugs. I'd rather sell the drugs. I don't want my dudes taking drugs. But I do want them... In fact, I'll do the same with weapons. Like, if you got shitty, ratty weapons, I'll just sell them rather than cremating them, burning them. I'd rather do that. Now, with the machining table, what can we make with that? We can make... Okay, so we can actually start making weapons now. Like, pew-pew shooty weapons. Not just knives and basic shit. We can make... bolt-action rifles. Vinny the Gooch has a weird restriction on what weapons he likes. Can I learn a bit more about that? Vinny the Gooch disrespected Gianna's brother's leg hair. These two are a fucking problem. These two are a serious problem. Let's see here. So this guy, Vinny the Gooch, is of the ideology Chalici Commune, which is not the family. We're gonna try to fix that eventually. But until then, to make him happy, I will accommodate his beliefs, and I will give him a weapon that he likes. Noble weapons are melee blunt weapons. Despised weapons are rumbo horns, elephant tusks, gladius, longsword, knives, equas, and spears. Okay, so this guy wants a beer. Apparently beer is a noble weapon. Okay, I'll make him a mace. How about that? So but you don't make that at the machining table. I think you make that here. Make a mace for Vinny the Gooch and make it out of steel. So that Vinny the Gooch can be happy. Is he a good melee guy? No. I want to give him a weapon. Maybe I could give him a gun, and then he just won't be happy or sad about it. But because he does have a small passion for it. I might give him a gun, actually. Yeah, maybe we should start an art project as well. Alright, I'm gonna make Vinny the Gooch a gun, because even though he's fucking useless, he can at least... Let's get a pump shotgun, because Tony has a... Crafting 5. None can do this work. Fuck, really? Nobody can make a goddamn shotgun? Son of a bitch. Alright, maybe you can start by giving him a revolver at least then. Fine, give him a revolver then, in the meantime. And then making the revolver will get your crafting skill up, and then, yeah. Could he shoot Gianna? Will he shoot Gianna? He might shoot Gianna. But, I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't. I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't. And then Gianna, speaking of, she should get an art project going, because she's a decent artist. She has level 5 art with a passion for it. So, having an artist around to make sculptures.
Make a tribute to Ma.
Ooh! A tribute to Ma. Oh, hell yes, dude. Make collective form. Make large sculpture. Make a form of war. Make a grand sculpture. Make a terror sculpture. I don't even want to know what the fuck that's meant to be. Yeah, make me a tribute to Ma and make it out of... how much does it take? 300 of something. How about you just start out by making it out of wood? start out with a practice one, and then make it out of wood. All right, so we got an art project queued up. We got nothing. Yeah, we got one thing in the machining queue. We got in the smithy. I don't think we have anything going right now, but that's fine. The tailor bench. We got our bowler hats, and we have patch leather being made all the time. And then yeah, we're cutting stone blocks. All right, so the workshop is up and going. That's nice. I wanted to build shelves. Let me wait until Giuseppe's done deconstructing all this. I got a lot of construction being queued up right now that I kind of feel bad because we're falling behind on. There was also something I remember, I watched back the stream yesterday and I was like, I should take Tony off of plant cutting. Tony should be off of plant cutting. Because Gianna came in and started doing plant cutting way better than him. And Tony is our researcher. I need him to be researching. I always have basically one dedicated researcher. Uranium tribute to Ma. Dude, if I had uranium in excess like that, I would be fucking... I don't know what I'd be doing. Uranium's really good to make weapons out of. Okay, so look. Okay, so now that we got the crematorium, Vinny the Gooch is finally taking all these bodies from down here and cremating them. These are dudes that I killed in, like, the first stream, man. They're almost decomposed. These are dudes I killed in the first stream. Get this tortoise out of here as well. I keep probably walking by it and getting sad. What's up, Russo Goob and Fart Boy Milk? How are you guys doing today? Yeah, so let me get this deconstructed. And I will build these hydroponics today, probably. Or at least some of them. Maybe one of these rooms I'll get built. Giuseppe is such a champion, by the way. I gotta give a shout out to that guy. That dude has kept this colony fucking going. They are decomposed. They're just bones. Well, the bones are almost decomposed now. You know how it takes like 50,000 years for a plastic bottle to decompose? Surely bones don't take that long, right? Giuseppe clocks his ass in. He's a fucking worker, dude. He's a champion. If we could elect an MVP of the colony so far, it would absolutely be Giuseppe. Which isn't to say that Tony's efforts aren't also amazing. Because I think I said it yesterday. Researching is sort of a more subtle thing. You know, you don't get like the glamour of constructing the whole Capo mansion when you're a... Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to deconstruct those walls, and now I got wires fucking sitting around looking ugly as hell. And so why don't you replace those with hidden conduits? Thank you. You don't get the glory of building the Capo mansion. You don't get plaques built for you for researching, but it is still very, very important. Squirt's salvation. Hello. A prisoner being held by Hynum has managed to steal a radio and call you. Squirt is being... Okay, first of all, if we get Squirt, I don't think I'm changing his name. This dude is staying Squirt. You may never hear from Squirt again. No, I think I can do this. I think I could do this. We might finally go on our first caravan to save Squirt. I mean, I'm not changing his name if we get him. He's another guy that's not part of our ideology, though. I can just tell by the mask that he's wearing. Holy shit, he's a level 13 social. That's our new warden right there. If we can get him. Alright, anyway. Squirt is being held at a camp near Ma's Acres under armed guard. Rescue him and he will join your colony. He's a 49-year-old medieval minstrel. He says that 3 turrets and 1 outlander defend the site, and there may be an unknown threat. If you miss this opportunity, you may never hear from Squirt again. Fucking Uncle Squirt, dude. 49? Are you kidding me? That's not close by at all! Oh my god, dude! Oh, man. Okay, that is fucking horrible. How long would that take to get... That would take 7.2 days to get there, man. That would take 7.2 days to get there. That is not nearby at all. That's so far. It's actually... Okay, so it's actually not that far, but all this brown shit is mountains. If this was... Okay, so let's choose somewhere that's, like, equally far away, but doesn't have a shit ton of mountains nearby. Someone, like, here. Oh, wait. Hang on. I don't know if I can demonstrate like this. I think I'd have to go to, like... So somewhere like here is 4.1 days. And then you look at where Squirt is, which is about as far, if not even just a little bit closer. And that's That's, well, okay, well, now I'm just fucking it up. But you see what I mean, though. Because that's, like, in the mountains, that is going to be so hard to get to. 7 days where okay, so that's, first of all, 7 days to get there, and then that's going to be 7 days to come back. So this is basically 14 days that I need to traverse there and back to get Squirt. If I were to do this, I would basically need Squirt to be one of my best colonists. He said he has 15 days left, so you would be saving his life. Yeah, but like at the cost of our own, maybe. This could go really bad. It expires in 15 days as well, so it's not that I have 15 days. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Either way, no risk, no fun. Shoot. This is a son of a bitch. This is a son of a bitch. Like, if I send... Okay. I'm gonna put a poll in chat. Now that I've laid out the pros and the cons, I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. Save Squirt. Yes or no. You have 1 minute to vote. Save just in case and then try it. Yeah, maybe. I've really kind of made it a point to not save Scum too much, as evidenced by the fact that I actually have not saved and reloaded yet. I feel like I've saved and reloaded so many times every colony that I've made to this point that has gotten this far. I'm actually pretty proud of the fact that I haven't save scummed yet. But maybe it would be worth doing. I'm just saying, man, if I'm gonna do this, Squirt better be a fucking great colonist. I think it's fair to save scum as Chad is making the bad decision for you. It might not be a bad decision. I don't know, because it did say that... Okay, so 3 turrets and 1 Outlander is not that bad. The unknown threat is what scares me. Alright, so by a vote of 100,062 to 8, yes, you guys have voted to save Squirt, which I did kind of... I figured the poll was just a formality, really. The poll was really just to shred guilt for my shed guilt for myself if this goes terribly wrong. I'd be like, well, hey, you guys voted for this. All right, fuck it. Let me run. Let me. Okay, so we have to move. We have to start our journey within a couple of days. We have to start our journey within a couple of days because it takes 7 days to get there, and the quest expires in 15. So that means that we have generously 8 days to get a move on, but we shouldn't wait that long. Let me keep moving for a couple of days here. What do I think is the most important thing to do before we leave? Because I'm not sending everybody. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to send... I think I'm just going to send Tony. Giuseppe is so good, man. I have so much construction queued up on this colony that is not going to get done if I send him. But also, everybody else that I have is useless in combat, and I'm going to need combat. So I think I send Tony and Giuseppe, and I'll leave Vinny the Gooch and Gianna behind to man the colony. Because if we get raided while Tony and Giuseppe are... This is the danger. If we get raided while Tony and Giuseppe are gone, saving Squirt, Vinny the Gooch doesn't have a weapon. Gianna is incapable of fighting, so it's literally Vinny the Gooch and his poor fighting skills against whatever raid comes my way, which, now that the colony is growing wealthier, as you can see, the raids might start to get actually kind of strong. So, that's another part of the issue. But, okay. Giuseppe, he got those lines installed. Are these, Cannot grow. Bad seasonal temperature. Okay, but they are, like, established, so we can get rid of the plants here. I just want to make sure that this colony is in good shape before we leave. So is there anything that I need done before I pull Tony and Giuseppe away from here? I would like Tony to finish this research before we leave. That's what I'm gonna... That's where... Okay. I'm gonna have Tony finish researching rugs. I think he's working on. Oh, bill complete. Make revolver. All right, Vinny the Gooch, that's your revolver. And you better not get a mood debuff. All right, so now Vinny the Gooch is armed. Excellent. Are you sad that you're carrying a revolver? No, you're fine. All right, good. Good. Nice. Okay. Vinny the Gooch is now armed. I'm gonna need... you know what I gotta do? I think I gotta get more food. I made 20 the goal for food back when I only had 2 colonists, but now that I have 4, it's only natural. An animal sleeping box is no longer assigned to Muffalo Calf 2. Yeah, that's fine. These were too small for my big Muffalo, so I got rid of them. But they still have sleeping spots, so... There. And there. Alright, good? Good. Okay. So the Muffalo will be in good hands. I gotta make sure I have enough food. Although, somebody's good at cooking, other than Tony, right? JK, nobody. In fact, Gianna can't do it at all. So, if cooking needs to get done while Tony and Giuseppe are gone, it needs to be Vinny the Gooch to do it. Is there really no more food to cook, Tony? Oh no, you made 40. Wow, what a beast. Holy shit, he cranked those out. I also need to make sure I have enough food for the journey, is another thing that you need to consider. When you go caravanning, I'm going to need 14 days of food. I don't know how much food I have, let alone 14 days. I need 14 days of food. So actually, Tony, can you make more? Like, why does it say that I only have 60? Or 29, rather. Yeah, can you, like, make more, actually? Yeah, you need to feed people along the journey as well. That's what I'm saying, man. There's a lot... Caravanning's very risky. If you're going on long journeys, I will bring 2 Muffalo to ride, so that hopefully the journey maybe doesn't take as long as the estimate said it would. Would you need double since 2 are going, or no? I don't... Okay, so you can forage along the way. Along the way of the caravan. The colonists will automatically forage, like, berries and shit as well. I don't know. I think tomorrow morning is when we're going to set off, though. It's 9 p.m. I hope Giuseppe and Tony sleep soundly tonight, because it's going to be the last time for 2 weeks that you're going to be sleeping in your own beds. I don't even think I have, like, bed rolls or anything like that to bring for them to sleep in, so they're going to be, like, grouchy. I wonder if that's something I can make. Can I make bedrolls at the tailor station? I don't see it, personally. Yeah, I don't see it. Or wait, I think you make bedrolls. Is it like in furniture? Yeah, double bedroll. Should I make them 1 double bedroll so that they have to sleep together? It takes 40 cloth. Often lined, it is lightweight, but it's not quite as comfortable. Caravans can use bedrolls while traveling for better sleep. Yeah, can you do that, actually? I'm sorry, Giuseppe, but if you could, please. There was only 1 bed? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we got 1 bed rule. And then, I don't know how we, like, pick those up and bring those with us, but... Uninstall, and then uninstall, I think? It's excellent quality as well. Alright, there we go. And then move those to storage, and then... Actually, if you could, please. Cannot haul. There's no spot available for it. Okay, well, how about bedroll? Really? Bedroll. Wait, really? What? Can I not put it on... Maybe I have to put it on the ground? Bedroll. Yeah, here we go. I have to put it in the refrigerator. Alright. Vinny the Gooch, do me a favor. Haul those bedrolls to storage, please. Alright, there we go. We got bedrolls, so they're not going to be miserable when they sleep. Alright. Next morning, we set off. It's to save Squirt. It's to save Squirt. It's to save Squirt. Abilities for Tony. Trial, leader speech, work drive, command combat, trial. I wonder if any of that'll be handy. Should I give like a rousing leader speech before I leave? Or maybe I'll instill work drive in somebody. One of the people who's staying behind. You know what? No, because I would rather have command combat.
Hi Dag. Hope you are well.
Thank you. I hope you're well as well. Thank you. It's Laish for the 9. Now I'm fucking self-conscious. I'm pronouncing everyone's name wrong. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the 9 months. I'd rather save the command combat ability for when we actually get to Squirt and we need to fight for him. Alright, Tony has risen. I also need to make a caravan spot, which I think might be just in like miscellaneous. Caravan spot will be right in the barn because we're going to be taking the Muffalo. Giuseppe, there you go. All right, so here's what we're going to do. That was me punching my own. You know, like how tough guys in cartoons will like punch their own. They'll make a fist with their right hand and then they'll punch their left hand as a show of strength. They'll go like, "Arr." It's kind of like cracking your knuckles, like tough guy shit. That's what I just did because I'm tough guy. Start snarling. All right. How much food do we have? How many simple meals? We have 79 simple meals. Okay, so I think the colonists that stay back home will be okay. We have 48 packaged survival meals, which is a lot, actually. That might sustain us for our entire journey. And packaged survival meals, I don't think go bad. So here's where Squirt is. So, the way that you start a caravan is you select where you're going, and then you hit accept. And then we choose who we are going to take. We're going to take Tony and we're going to take Giuseppe. And then we're going to take to ride upon, oh god, Lorenzo and Giacomo are fucking pregnant. They're going to give birth on the one of them's going to give birth on the caravan. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to have a baby Muffalo in tow as well. They're both pregnant. Dude, Luigi is a fucking hound dog, man. I'm telling you, animals in this game breed like crazy. It's ridiculous. It's too much, actually, in my opinion. I had the same problem with mega sloths, which you would think that their libido, being a sloth, would not be that crazy, but it is. So anyway, we're going to take Luigi, and we're going to take, who is less pregnant? You're 1 day pregnant, and you're 5 days pregnant. All right, come on, Lorenzo. Luigi and Lorenzo, ridden by Tony and Giuseppe. Oh, actually, look. The route travel time has actually gone down to 4.7 days. I think maybe the 7-day estimate was without animals to ride on. But now that we do, it updated to way less days than I initially expected. Okay. Hey, that's cool. Let's take some silver in case we run into any traders along the way. We can trade with them. Do you need to pack food for Squirt? Yeah. So here's travel supplies. We're going to take... Don't take the rice, actually. I don't want to take the rice. I want to take all the packaged survival meals, which is 21.7 days of food. Okay, you know what? I think I got a little bit over-eager or over-anxious about how difficult this might be. Maybe this won't be bad, because we have plenty of food. We're going to get there in only... It's going to take 5 days to get there. And we're going to leave all of the simple meals for our colonists so that... Okay. I think we're going to be okay. Your colonists will now gather the items and leave the area. So now they're going to bring all those items. They're going to saddle up these Muffalo and then bring all the items for the caravan. Bill oh, you made the... Oh, nice. Tribute to Ma. Oh, dude. Awesome. Nice. Where's the tribute to Ma go? This little nook is kind of a nice spot for it, don't you think? Or do you think that that should go in the... Maybe... Once I make a... maybe actually in the ritual room is the smart idea. We are taking a lot of medicine, so that's going to give me a little thing that's like low medicine. Because I'm taking it, basically all of it, onto the caravan. I'm just going to have to hope that Vinny the Gooch and Gianna do not get into too much trouble while I'm gone. So here we go, we're leaving. And they're... off. So, you can't follow them through all the different tiles that they're going to be traveling to, the only thing that you can do is you can watch them as they move on the map here. Because the game would break if you loaded in every single tile here. So they only show you this yellow dot as it gets closer and closer to its destination. My question is, why the fuck aren't you taking this path here that leads... Oh, wait, because that's not the area. That's why. I'm like, this is where Squirt is. No, this is where Squirt is. And then you're going to run into an enemy faction if you keep following that path. So yeah, while they're going, that little yellow dot is Tony and Giuseppe, and Lorenzo, and Luigi. And you can see the path that they're going to take to get to Squirt. And all the while they're moving, we have Gianna and Vinny the Gooch manning the colony. These two, if you're not familiar with their history, they don't like each other very much. They're not big fans of each other. So, what exactly can I have you guys doing so that you can be productive? I'm going to have you hunt these deer so that we can have plenty of food. Various. Just the donkeys, please. I'm going to have Vinny do some hunting so that he can be productive while they're gone. These two have very limited abilities. These two knuckleheads have very limited abilities. So I'm going to have them try to be as productive as possible while our two best colonists are away. Jesus! Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, he's killing himself, or he's killing Gianna. No, he's literally doing the fucking thing that I told him to do, which was hunt these deer with a revolver. Man, he's not very good at it, is he? I thought he shot himself in the head. I genuinely thought he pulled that thing on his own damn brain. I don't know why. It just scared me. Please shoot the damn deer. Don't shoot this, because I think it's going to wake up and get sad. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't make a save. The thing that I said, you know what? I'm confident now after reevaluating. Oh my god, he nearly shot it. Attack this to destroy it? Oh no, dude, don't shoot this fucking thing. Vinny, fucking aim. Is he aiming? Look, also, it's a revolver. You might have to get a little bit closer than that, man. Miraculously, he actually seems to have hit this thing once, but oh my god. Why don't you hunt this one? It's right here. Hunt this one. There you go. Atta boy. He's not even getting close, dude. He's literally not even getting close. Vinny, you gotta get closer with a revolver. Oh my god. If we get raided, we're fucked. You know what this is teaching me? If we get raided, we are F-U-C-K-E-D screwed. This dude can't hit a fucking deer. How's he gonna hit a raider? We should have sent Vinny. Well, no, because I need those two, the people who are saving Squirt, they're gonna have to do combat. They have threats at... Because you got Squirt... Somebody's holding down Squirt at that location. So... It's even more critical that I send my best shots. I mean, this is just a fascinating... This is just a fascinating watch. He's been out here for 15 hours. He almost shot the damn horse. Oh my god. Vinny, it's not moving. Oh my fucking god. He's been out here. He's gonna be out here all night. Vinny is useless. This guy sucks. At least Gianna doesn't even try to do violence. You know? At least she knows she's shit at it. Oh, good. He's eating, which means he's given up. He's given up. He's going home. He's like, ah, fuck. Yeah, bad day at the woods today. I didn't get shit. Oh my god. Great. Now there's a poor deer out there who's been shot like 4 times. Who's just gonna be left to die because Vinny couldn't get the job done. Where are we at? Okay, so I think that they're sleeping for the night. Yeah, they're resting. Alright, good job. They made good progress today, though. What are we playing? This is Rimworld. This is Vinny the Gooch and Gianna try not to destroy the colony while Tony and Giuseppe are off saving Squirt. Maybe send it off to a Walmart instead. Yeah, seriously, pick up like some Lay's pickled chips and a gallon of milk or something. Oh, you know, I did add another mod. It's higher stacks, so items, increasing the stack limit of items. So hopefully that compresses our storage, because I'll be honest with you, this storage room is not that big. I fear it may not be big enough once we get to... Why did the game... Oh, the game didn't pause. I thought it did. Once we get to later in the game, this storage room is probably not going to be sufficient. So I added a mod that increased stack limits as well. Look at my little fellas. Should I add a heater in the barn? I don't think... I mean, they're Muffalo. I don't think that these guys could freeze to death in the middle of Antarctica. Oh, hark! I think I hear Vinny the Gooch attempting another hunt.
Let's go live to Vinny the Gooch, who is no doubt missing a shit ton of shots. Vinny?
Vinny, shoot this guy. There you go. The hunting is so dumb. Why is he attempting sniper rifle level distance shots with a revolver? You clearly have to get closer than that. As soon as I reprioritize a closer target, he starts hitting.
Nah, dude, look at you. You did it.
Look at that. Well done, Vinny the Gooch. Right, round of applause for Vinny the Gooch, who finally, after about 60 rounds unloaded, finally managed to kill something. Now, tell me something, Vinny the Gooch. Do you cook? You do not cook. So that thing's just going to sit in storage. You're just going to put that in the refrigerator, and then Tony will... Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, no, Gianna is hauling it. Where the hell did he put it? Oh, dude, no. Animal corpses do not go here. Absolutely not. No. That's my bad. I should have done something about that. But animal corpses go in here, right? Yes. Okay, good. So Gianna will move that over to where it needs to be. Oh, dude, he's at it again. Big-ass fridge. Well, it's like a walk-in freezer, you know, sort of thing. Vinny, it's not moving. Oh, my God. Vinny, the target is stationary. Nice. Oh, look at that. You know, this is cruel because real hunting, you use... Well, this is my bad. I only did give him a revolver, so, you know, this is partially my fault. But, you know, he despises unnoble weapons, and Gianna isn't good enough to craft a bolt-action rifle. But real hunters will attempt to aim for the heart, the lungs, the liver, so that the death is quick. This is just cruel. Maybe after all this practice, he'll get better. You know, actually... Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, so he needs to get to 5,000 points to get to level 5 shooting. And he has a passion for it, so he does learn the skill fairly fast. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this will actually be a good way to get his shooting skill up. Because if there is one thing I would like Vinny the Gooch to be good at, it is being a good shooter. These fellas, they are... I'd say they're about a third of the way there. But, well, maybe not, because, like I said, all this shit here is mountains, and they're not going to be moving as fast once they hit these mountains. Got a meeting. Bye. Goodbye, Boolin. Enjoy your meeting. For as much as you can. Is there a floor here? There's not. Why did I... Alright, never mind. That's fine, then. Okay, cool. And we haven't been watching Gianna much. Gianna's been kind of keeping her head down and playing piano. What's Gianna up to while the other two are off traveling? She just plays the piano and... You know, I'm warming up to Gianna. She's a bit of a... I don't know. She's a bit useless, but at least she doesn't... She hauls. We always need a hauler. She used to be being quirky and artistic. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. And now she's going to put Ma's statue. Nice.
A tribute to Ma.
Right in the ritual room. That's beautiful. Now, what's this fucking bumbling doofus doing? Good lord, that was an entire fucking clip. And you're not even gonna haul it? What are you doing now? Now you're hunting a donkey. Dude, fucking haul the thing you just killed, man. Come on. It's just mean. Just fucking bum, 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 bum. And nothing. You didn't hear like a single screech or anything after all those rounds. He's good for entertainment value, I'll tell you that. If he isn't... Rice plant. Right, it is winter, so yeah, our rice isn't going to grow. You know, if Vinny is good for one thing, he has amazing comedic timing. I feel like Vinny is a very kickable man. Yeah, he is a little bit, isn't he? I mean, dude, like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 animals. I mean, that's a lot of meat right there, man. We're not gonna go starving, that's for sure. This is actually staying frozen, by the way. An eclipse. That's irrelevant because we do not have solar panels anymore, so... Luckily, that is inconsequential. Okay. Now that... Now that might be consequential. As Vinny the Gooch draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels like this dusty structure may contain great danger. Yeah, so actually, I know what's going on here. In my experience, every map that I've had has had one of these... I mean, this looks like a pre-made building, right? These are ancient structures, and as soon as you bust into one of them, a bunch of ancient creatures begin to attack you. Vinny the Gooch is okay right now, because it looks like he... Okay, good. He killed the turkey and he's leaving. As long as he didn't bust in there, it's okay. But that's just the game warning you that, hey, you might want to be careful before you go busting into this joint. We will do it eventually, but we will do it with our entire colony, ready to fight. Or at least everybody who can. Eyeballs, Gianna. Vinny just had to go and touch the cursed wall. I hope that it made him immediately shit his pants. And he took that as a warning, clearly. Okay, so they're starting to enter the mountainy terrain. How long do I have on that quest? Still 12 days, and I reckon we're only a couple of days out. I think that the quest is done once we actually save him, so we don't have to bring him back to the colony. We just have to save him. And like I said already, he better be fucking worth it. What was his name? It was Squirt. Like, doesn't that sound like a mafia name already for like some, I don't know, some like little runt, some like little fella that's only like, I don't know, like 5'2", and I don't know, you kind of just, I don't know, you kind of just like,
Hey, Squirt. Come over here, Squirt.
like, doesn't that already kind of seem like a mafia name? I know, but he's in his 50s, right? He's in his 50s, so it's kind of fucked up. But yeah, no, it's Squirt. It kind of already seems like some backhanded mafia nickname, so I don't think I'm changing his name. Would you, or would he be the Unk of the family? Sorry, I'm just so used to everyone calling me Unk. I think so, because Vinny the Gooch is 27. Oh no, Gianna is 49. So she's kind of auntie. And then Tony, I think I made Tony and Giuseppe both 40. So actually, we're kind of like the Unk colony, I'll be honest with you. Oh, good, she's researching. Yeah, Tony never finished that research before he left. But yeah, Gianna's a good researcher, so sure, yeah, fuck it. Crank that out. Crank that out? That's not probably a good way of saying that. I'm gonna move this so that the wire goes away. Do I have anyone who constructs here? Gianna, but she doesn't do it as a high priority. I'm gonna move that up until they get back. Yeah, crank out the research, I mean. One day I'm gonna put a TV along this wall, and this bar will actually be, like, awesome. Okay, yeah, now Gianna's gonna do some constructing. Only until my men return, because they are better at constructing than she is. But in the meantime, she can do it. It was an era. 5th grade on the recess pavement. I was in 6th grade, I think, when that came out. Because that was... 6th grade is when you're... What, 11? And that song came out in... Well, that would have been 2007 or 2008, right? You can date that song because if you watch the music video for it, there's a scene in it where they're watching the Soulja Boy dance on a fucking, like, flip phone. And you can be like, I don't need to see anything else. I know exactly when this came out. Should you even bother planting? Does grass grow in any temperature? Minimum growth temperature, 32F. Well, it's only 34, and it's the 8th day of December. So, I kind of feel like there's no point in planting it, because it's probably going to get below 32. Vinny the Gooch, what are you doing? You're idle? Vinny the Gooch, have you really hunted everything I told you to? Are you done? You demand, Vinny the Gooch. Man, his shooting must be getting better. Yeah, it's up to 5 now. Okay, and it's actually not that far away from 6. Oh, dude, let's get you more things to hunt now. Let's get that shooting skill up, Vinny the Gooch. Is there fucking... Oh my god, what the hell happened here? 9 wild boars died. When the fuck did this happen? It's probably that toxic fallout from forever ago that killed all the animals on my map. Is there any other animals? Hang on. If you zoom out, you can see in blue animals. I don't want you to hunt boom rats because that's scary. I have a ibex ram here. There's a couple of horses here. I want things that are actually like big, worth hunting. Do muffalo attack you if you hunt them? Yes. Well, only a 10% chance. I'm not risking it. There's a turkey here. There's another turkey here. Yeah, Vinny the Gooch. Go get some, go get your hunting skill up some more. Go get your shooting skill up some more. I don't want you being idle, man. Nobody can be idle in this colony right now. We only have 2 people. Hungry pen animals and animal starvation. Oh, fuck. What happened? What did I do? Animal starvation. Yeah, because they don't have anything to eat in the wintertime. Okay. Okay, I'll do the same solution that I did last time, where I move some rice to the pen for them to eat. That's my bad. How did I do this? Do a, stockpile zone. Let me do it outside so that it's cold and it doesn't, spoil. And then clear all and only allow... Do I have rice? Yeah, I got rice. Not a whole lot, but... Yeah, move what rice we have out here. Raw food. Vegetarian. Rice. Alright. And then put that at a high priority so that it's where all the rice goes by default. Just until... Yeah, just until, And then Gianna, if you could do that so that they don't starve, please. Thank you. Pick up all rice. And then drop it. And then haul it. Not to... Well, yeah, okay. You're just grabbing the other stack. Alright, and I'll just have to hope that this is enough simple meals for them to get by. Alright, there you go, boys. Eat up. Sorry, that's my bad. War merchant from the Gabella Union's passing by. Do I have anyone who trades? Oh yeah, Vinny the Gooch is a good trader. Oh, okay. You are good at something then, Vinny the Gooch. Yeah, I can hear him fucking hunting. Do you hear in the far distance? Do you hear gunshots? It might just be Vinny the Gooch out there hunting. Oh, okay, dude, he's getting better. He's getting better, man. What do we got for you guys? I got a steel club, a slate club, and a steel knife for you. I have a plasteel knife. I think that used to be Giuseppe's. I have bowler hats. Like, fuck, you're gonna have my bowler hats. Get out of here. Okay. Well, that's all I can give you. What can you give me? I don't have any silver because Tony and Giuseppe took it all. I'll be honest with you. You do not have a whole lot that I'm willing to buy. Toxalope? What? I've never seen a Toxalope before. Oh, because it's from the Biotech DLC. That would be why. Yeah, you know, like, that's fine. Just, that's cool. Why does he have his gun out? Oh, because he's going to hunt something again. You go, Vinny the Gooch. Fucking Christ. You'd think that he's firing a fucking automatic weapon. No, it's like a 1790s revolver. I need to get him a better weapon. Is this shooting at least getting better? Yeah, it's up to level 6. Alright, good. Dude, he's hitting some shots, man. Alright, I'll leave him to that. Are we close? We are. We are encroaching, nephew. But you can see how much their traveling speed has slowed down ever since we hit these mountains. Quest available. The Venerated Terminal.
Oh, this is more information about Ma's Locket.
Nice. Okay. Nice. So last stream, we learned a little bit about the Ma's favorite locket location. So, now we get more. Okay. I'm scared, though, because I don't want to do this. The last one was hard. I don't know if I want to do this again, if it's going to be as hard as last time, until we get all of our colonists back. Alright, so now you've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about
Ma's favorite locket.
However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. They are willing to let you visit it on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack you when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside, or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Beware, if you spend over 10 hours in this village, or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. Okay. where is this worshipful village? Very close, actually. Compared to fucking Goober. What's his name? Squirt. Compared to Squirt, who's all the way down here. We're here, and that's here. There's a very close-by pirate gang. That's making me a little uncomfortable. Luckily, this quest will not expire, so we can wait until Tony and Giuseppe are back to fully digest what exactly is going on there. It's like, so what I'm understanding is I could go there, try to grab it, and sneak away. Chick almost given birth. Hey, bada bing. And without Luigi here to immediately impregnate you, you will actually remain unpregnant for a while. Right, so this quest about Ma's favorite locket, it seems to me like we could either try to grab it or, like, you know, get what we need to know and then sneak away, or go guns blazing into there. And I mean, like, dude, if we're gonna pretend to be the fucking mafia, we're gonna fucking go guns blazing. Isn't that right, Vinny the Gooch? Hey, hit me with a gunshot if you agree, Vinny the Gooch. Nice. Ah, rugs are done. Alright, cool. I just joined. What happened to Tony and Giuseppe? They are off on a journey right now, attempting to save a man named Squirt. So what should be next? I think what I want next is... I was looking at it before stream today, and I think I want... What do I want? I want a ground-penetrating scanner, because it's really useful for getting... it's really, really useful for getting steel and any kind of metal that you need. And I did it too late in my last playthrough, and I told myself I'm not going to make the mistake of waiting that long for it again. So let's start working on microelectronics. It unlocks things which you cannot build because they require memes that none of your people believe. Autobong. Autobong. The Autobong. And a sleep accelerator. What the fuck does an Autobong do, man? It's part of the High Life meme. How does an Autobong even work, dude? Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. We just won't build those things. I can't believe the Mafia is anti-getting high. They shouldn't be. They smoke jubies all the time. I don't know why they're so against the Autobong, man. Uh-oh, my battery needs repaired. Hey, are you guys getting along, by the way? No. No. Although your last 5 exchanges have all been pleasantries. You chatted about jackets, you spoke about board games, you told a joke about hairstyles, you spoke about vacations, and you commented about laundry. Those are all pleasant interactions. Maybe they're actually getting better. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, I kind of thought that these guys would be here by now. They're very close. Damn, man. Jeez Louise. Alright, but tomorrow for sure, they're gonna be there. And then I get to show you guys what it's like to go... I guess we're kind of raiding someone else's area. Like, we've been raided before, but now we're the ones doing the raiding. I never played Rimworld. I just smoke weed, IRL. I know. I know. What's up on Muno? Thanks for the 15 streak watch streak. Holy shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Danger, danger, danger. Alright, we have a problem. We got raided. And we don't have Tony and Giuseppe. And they are attacking immediately. And the only one... So Gianna is incapable of violence. She does not shoot. She does not do melee. The only person I have here who can handle this is Vinny the Gooch. And we've seen his shooting ability. And if Vinny the Gooch goes down, we're fucked. Because... this is gonna be bad. The only good thing about this is that they appear... It only appears to be 2 of them. And they only have melee weapons. So... what would need to happen? But like, both of them are gonna... Both of them are going to... what's the word I'm looking for? converge on Vinny the Gooch. And I don't think he can handle 2 dudes beating his ass with melee weapons when he only has a revolver. So, what needs to happen is he needs to be able to kill one of them before they get to him, and then he needs to kill the other one. I would almost rather they be ranged guys, actually, because then at least he could have a chance at them not ganging up on him. This is going to go bad. I am going to make a save here. This is going to be TG5. And I'm going to, like, preface the save by saying raid Vinny R.I.P. Vinny. I will... now that I haven't save scummed, I really feel bad about doing it now, but I might do it a couple of times if the outcome of this raid does not go well the first couple of times. But this game is a story generator, and a story is not good if it doesn't have heartbreak and drama. So I don't want to withhold a good story to get the best possible outcome. So I'm not going to do it too much. If I do this a couple of times and it doesn't go well, we will accept the consequences of how this goes. Release the beasts. What could go wrong? The Muffalo won't fight for you, if that's what you're asking. I don't know what you mean by the beasts, but... Alright, Vinny. Take your position. I don't know where they're going to go, but they're attacking immediately. I mean, they can't go this way because there's a giant mountain in the way, so they're gonna come either straight through here, or they're gonna try to do like a... If they split up, by the way, one goes this way, one goes this way, that might be the best thing for us. But I don't know if they have advanced tactics like that quite yet. Vinny needs to land a killer shot. He needs to down one of them. Like I said, he needs to down one of them. Where's my girl Gianna? Gianna's inside. She's incapable of violence. So actually Gianna needs to stay in the safe area. I cannot have both of these dudes dying. Vinny, I need you here so badly. I need you here so badly. I need you to land, and I'm glad that I've been training up his shooting with the hunting. I'm glad, because now it's going to be needed. Lion connected on the topic of life challenges with Dragonfly. That's awesome. Please don't kill Vinny. Oh man, I wish he had more than a fucking... I wish he had more than a fucking, revolver right now. You still never got past 4 crafting to make a better weapon. Alright, Vinny, you're gonna have to take a shot here soon, man. They're getting close, Vinny. Oh, shit. You are such an oaf, Vinny. Maybe I can outrun them and then pop shots. Okay, good shot, good shot, good shot. That'll slow him down for a second. Where'd you get him? Right femur. Nice. Okay, no immediate danger, though. He's not going to die yet, but his moving should be impacted. Where did I send you, Vinny? Over there? You gotta hit Dragonfly now. I want you, next shot, to hit Dragonfly so that they're both slowed. Okay, you aiming for Dragonfly? I don't think you are. Hit him. Nice! Move. Go. Alright, so they're both slow now. Vinny might be able to outrun them. Get further away. I'm just gonna have them fucking chase me around. I'm gonna compromise their ability to move. Nice! Keep hitting! Right lung destroyed? Vinny, you monster! Artery blockage. Oh no, this dude's gonna have a fucking heart attack. Forget shooting him. Just let him have a fucking heart attack. Yeah, go for Dragonfly again. Oh, dude, you hit Lion. Okay, not what I wanted, but acceptable. I don't understand why he aims where he does. Yeah, so you can see he's a little bit faster than Dragonfly. Please shoot Dragonfly. Vinny. Nice! Alright, now hit Lion. Yeah, baby! Oh, Vinny the Gooch!
Oh, he's a monster!
I never said anything bad about this guy, ever. I never said anything bad about this guy, ever. He's a monster. He's never done anything wrong in his entire life. Holy smokes. What a beast. Dab on him while you're at it, dude. Shit, you deserve it. Holy fuck. And then eat their pemmican. Teabag him. And then cremate his ass. That's right. Well, I don't know why you're sending him there when... Whatever. I don't know, like, I just take him straight to the cremator. Like, I don't know why. Alright, whatever. Whatever. You're free of criticism for the next however long, though. He has at least... Oh, now here we go. Tony and Giuseppe have arrived. He's free of criticism for... Pause. He's free of criticism for the next real-life hour. Alright, caravan has arrived at the prisoner camp. So now, just when you thought it was over, we're right back in it. Wow, damn. This is a crazy-ass map. Look at this poor rat, dude. This poor rat. How did you get down there? Where is Tony and Giuseppe? Alright, they're up here. Along with their muffalo. Holy shit, it's like a rainforest. There's plenty of cover. Alright, let me reread this quest again here. Squirt Salvation. So, in this map, there are 3 turrets and 1 outlander, and there may be an unknown threat. Still, the unknown threat scares me, but this is the outlander right here. Let's try to find where these 3 turrets... That's a fucking car! Dude, somebody left their fucking Corolla here! Okay, whatever. Stop getting distracted by stupid shit. Alright, there's 1 turret right there. There's 1 turret. You can luckily get rid of the turrets from a distance. There's a turret right there. And there's a 3rd one right here. Okay, so there's 3 turrets that are basically here, here, and here. We are approaching from here, and this will probably be the angle that we attempt to hit them from. The first danger thing that we're going to be running into is this turret. So, you can see its range here, outlined by the circle. As long as I stay outside of that range with Tony can shoot that turret until it's dead. So how about you boys start by coming out here. Also, make a caravan hitching spot so that we can keep the muffalo nearby. Put that, like, safely away from the turrets. Put that here. So actually, first thing I want you to do is... don't melee attack Luigi, you dumbass. You pillock. That's what British people... British people love calling things pillocks. But that's beside the point. If I not assigned to handling, cannot rope. No, sorry. Rope. Already roping Lorenzo. Are you going to rope Luigi after that? And then take them to the caravan spot. Alright, good. And now, Tony, I want you... What was the range of that turret? There? Alright, so Tony, you can safely come here. Giuseppe, you take them to the caravan spot so that they're nearby. And then we're gonna get our feet wet here. Hammond, you bleeding pillock! They're so funny, man. Holy shit. That is the funniest show maybe to ever exist. Oh my god, it's like a thunderstorm. Well, okay, wait. Where, what are you firing at? You're firing at the turret, correct? Okay, the Outland. Oh, we've angered the Outlanders. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Come get me, bastard. Come get me. Okay, I think he did hit the turret. So he needs to get that turret low enough HP to where it just explodes. However, now that there is a Outlander chasing you, do you want to refocus on them, please? Thank you. God, it's been a while since Tony's shot someone up. I forgot what a good shot he was. And then we'll have Giuseppe behind Tony. Oh, he nearly got clocked there. I don't want Giuseppe in range of the turret. Nice, perfect. Man, these dudes are awesome. Alright, so now Tony Has taken care of the person, now take care of the turret. It's a bit of a range away, so it's going to be hard to shoot. But I mean, come on now, like... There you go, there's another one. I don't know what percentage it needs to get to before it starts to explode, but... Okay, 46. Oh, that was lightning. I mean, if lightning wanted to just hit it and burn it, that would be cool, too. Come on, Tony, please. Tony. There you go. Alright, let it explode. Alright, Tony, it's done. Alright, cool. I also want those to bring back. Next up, there's another turret. By the way, how are you guys doing? You need food. You need sleep. What about you, Giuseppe? You need food. Alright, tell you what. You guys, you've earned yourselves a break. Where is a sleeping spot? You can sleep near... Yeah, I don't know. Do I want you sleeping on the cold, hard floor? I don't know, maybe. Alright. Don't go down here. You're fine to stay where you are. Just don't go down there. That shit went kablooey for real. Yeah, Tony's tired and Giuseppe's hungry. Now, Giuseppe, are you also tired or are you good? No, actually, Giuseppe's pretty good. Is there anything... The thing is, you don't want to attack a turret with melee because you're going to get your ass shot up. So I can't really have him attacking the turrets. So what can I have you do, Giuseppe? Can you haul these to... Yeah, load these onto the animal. Since I think that this is out of range of the other two turrets. Just so we don't have to do it later. There you go. And then, yeah, I don't know. Try to keep yourself entertained, I guess. What is the range of these other two turrets? Right there and right there. So don't go beyond, like, where this solar panel is. What happened to their single shared bedroll? They never had a single shared bedroll. They never had one. Actually, you can do, Giuseppe, deconstruct this battery so that I can grab some components from it. Yeah, there you go. And then load those up. And then deconstruct this solar panel while you're at it. And then load those components up. Oh, do you see how the solar panel flashes? Or it's like power output jumps whenever there's lightning? I always thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, load those up. We're going to take those back home with us. And then, Tony, how's your sleep? You're getting there. You're not going to sleep... Your sleep quality's going to be shit because you're just sleeping on the ground, but it's fine. You want to also load this steel onto there as well? I hope the steel doesn't bog us down too much and make us take forever to get back. Alright, Tony woke up. Oh, I think I just woke him up on accident by making him haul the steel. Alright, well, hey, dude, while you're up, let's get down to these other two turrets. Giuseppe the Deconstructor. Alright, Tony, you have a good spot right here, it looks like. Right? Just outside. Well, no, because that rock is in the way. Jeez, this turret's in a bit of a fucked spot. Maybe we'll worry about this one first. Alright, Tony, come here, actually. Or... Jeez, what angle do you attack this turret at? How about right here behind this tree? There you go. Giuseppe, I don't know. Keep yourself entertained. Unfortunately, there's no use for a melee guy right now. So, Tony. Okay. There is this wall here. I'm wondering... Hopefully that won't get in the way too much. That's actually really cool. I didn't notice that before. With the lightning and the solar panel? Yeah. I don't know why. I just happened to notice that out of, like, the corner of my eye one day. Do you need help, Tony? There is a sandbag in the way. Yeah, it's going to be hard with that sandbag in the way. I'm just like, I don't know what better angle to hit this thing from. He might just have to fucking keep shooting. Maybe destroy the sandbag eventually. Oh, he got it. Alright, maybe like 4 more shots or something like that. I'm trying to speed up time, but it's not letting me. I'm still shocked. Giuseppe, I really don't want you here right now. You're wandering. Alright, you're drafted, pal. I just don't want you wandering into the range of the turret. I'm still shocked that Vinny took care of that raid as well as he did. Tony the turret? Tony the fucking turd right now. Jesus Christ, man. There is a sandbag, but it's not like it's moving or anything. Like, for God's sakes, man. It's sitting still. Alternatively, what we could do is we could kill the battery. What the hell? We could kill the battery that's powering it, if that's easier. Okay, he hit it again. That last one had to be down to, like, 10% before it started to explode. Oh my gosh. There's a ritual opportunity soon. Is the ritual killing this turret? I'll gladly participate. Tony is pulling a Vinny. Yeah, and then Vinny pulled a Tony. Okay, one more. Squirt is like just fucking inside here. Like, dude, fucking hurry up! Dude, Squirt is gonna fucking die, man. No, he's not. But like, he's gonna wanna die watching this performance. The things I would do for someone to ask Crosby for his thoughts on heated rivalry. I'm sure he's always been very pro-LGBT. He always, while other hockey players like to shy away from using, like, pride tape or participate in pride nights, he's never done that. I'm sure that he would, I mean, I don't know if he's watched the show. I've never watched the show. I just keep hearing about it as a hockey fan. I'm sure that, he would like it. Okay, it's 10% and it's not exploding. Just one more, Tony, please. Lorenzo's given birth. Like, right here? Yeah. Okay, great. We're gonna have another Muffalo in Hall. It's so good, you need to watch. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch The Pit. New season of The Traitors dropped yesterday. Actually, no, I don't think it did. I think a new episode dropped. Thank you. Alright, we'll allow that. And now, the final turret can be... Honestly, if you can... I know that it's in range of the turret, but if you can, like, get to here... You'd be alright. It shouldn't hit you at that angle. Fuck. Alright. I made a miscalculation. I have made a miscalculation. Where did it get you? Right shoulder. Ugh. U.S. traders came out yesterday. Right. Can you, like, oh, okay. You know what we're going to do? Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
Who is hungry and needs sleep desperately, but actually, can you deconstruct this wall? Tony, hold back. We may not even need to destroy that turret. We may not even need to destroy that turret. Is that rat going to attack me? That rat looked very angry. He's a kind rat, yes. Oh, come on, Squirt. Open up. It's Squirt! There he is! It's Big Man! Oh, look at him as well. Okay. I can work with these stats. Although he is incapable of hauling, which is... yuck. Also incapable of skilled labor. Yuck. Physically hypersensitive.
Money.
Yuck. I would not have come this far out here for a cannibal who doesn't do skilled labor or hauling and is going to have a mental breakdown whenever there's a psychic drone. That's not what I was hoping for. That is not what I was hoping for. I think that I can't have a cannibal, dude. It's too much of a pain in the ass. They have like a permanent mood debuff for not having... My rival Missy died. Alright, dude. Don't bring your baggage. Dude, I don't care. You're not useful enough to be a giant pain in the ass. I'm sorry. I think that, can we convert him at all? Not from being a cannibal. Sometimes, okay, so there's two ways that you become a cannibal in this game. Apparently, and I'm learning this as I go, but it seems like either your ideology can tell you that cannibalism is good, and that makes you a cannibal, or you have it hardwired into your brain via a trait that makes you a cannibal. I do not think that that can be reversed. I do not think cannibalism can be reversed if it's one of your traits. Do not try to arrest Giuseppe. Just go here, please. Go here. If I free him, I think it does cause him to join. And if I arrest him, I'll take him home and have him be a prisoner, and then I can release him. I think I'd rather do that. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked bed in a safe temperature. I thought that I could take him back with me. I don't know, dude. Any other ideas? Free him and let him die? I would probably just rather kill him straight up then. Just put him down. What a waste, though, man. I feel like I came out all this way only to say, no, I don't want this guy. Free him and then make him stand in front of the turret. Oh, shit. Wait. So you think free him and have him destroy that last turret? And maybe, like, if he can do it, then he'll be freed? Sest Levi. I agree. Free him. And now Squirt has joined us. Alright, Squirt, your first mission. Melee attack this turret. He's got moves, dude. Get it, Squirt. Get it, Squirt. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Death in 5 hours. Area is safe now. You can reform the caravan on the world map. Alright. Is this bad, dude? I'm just gonna have him fucking go around and destroy everything. This is, by the way, medical bed, Tony, undraft and rest until healed. Can I not? Can I not? You can't rest until healed? Oh, because it's 4 prisoners. Rest until healed, and then Giuseppe, heal up Tony. And then Squirt, just fucking destroy everything for us. Do me a favor. And get rid of that battery. And after you're done with that battery, get rid of this solar panel. Dude, I'm sorry. I know, this is fucked up. He did destroy the turret. Credit to him. There you go. Good job. Credit to Squirt. You did destroy that turret. Hell of a job on that. But yeah, I unfortunately don't think I can have a cannibal in my tribe. I can't reliably provide them with major break risk. Oh, Tony, go to bed, dude. Go to bed. And then Giuseppe, prioritize tending to him if you would, please. Nice job, Squirt. Next up, how about this car? Deconstruct it. Remove this by attacking it. Melee attack this fucking Corolla. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did he not get it? Oh, no. Alright. Sorry, Squirt. He's low-key really good at destroying things. You're not lying. Giuseppe, come out here and destroy this solar panel in his honor. Good job. I just want all the components from all the shit that I can get. Good job. And then, why don't you finish off attacking this car? Oh, that only gives you slag. Ew. I don't want to do that. I thought I'd get some components out of it. Alright, we good? We good? Anything else around here worth destroying? Man, that blows. That fucking womps. Whatever. What is this? Ancient bed? Who cares? Shove it up your ass. All right. We are out of here. We're heading back. Form caravan. Wait, no. No. I want to reform the caravan and head back home. Squirt, you're not coming with us. We are bringing all the muffalo, which now we have one extra little baby along with us. That's awesome. Great. All those components that we managed to get, all that wool, all that steel, bring that all back with us. Don't bring back the dead rat or anything. Take all of our silver, all of our travel supplies. We'll take Squirt's pemmican, the simple meal, the fine meal. Take all the, like, toxic potatoes, by the way. Once harvested, toxic potatoes are very dietarily similar to potatoes. However, when eaten raw, they have a higher chance of causing food poisoning. Okay, so if I cook them, it's fine, though. Just don't eat them raw. That's fine. Take all the medicine, take the cloth bedroll. Alright. Enter Ma's Acres. Oh no, Squirt. The last events in Squirt's life. Squirt enthusiastically smashed the ancient car with his left fist. Squirt slammed the ancient car with his right fist. Squirt timidly hit the ancient car with his right fist. Blood loss made Squirt crumple feebly. Blood loss caused Squirt to die. I don't need to read more, thank you. Alright, hey, back with Vinny the Gooch and Gianna again. Tony's fully healed, excellent news. Let's all... Alright, I feel bad about Squirt. Like, we didn't give him a fair shake. Yeah, he would have been a pain in the ass, but we didn't give him a fair shake. If we could all do something to make it up to him, everybody, all of us, myself included, let's all go outside and let's all just start beating the shit out of every car that we find in his honor. It's what he would have wanted. It was his favorite thing. Let's all go out and just start walloping on the whatever car is out there. Pour one out for Squirt the Cannibal. Like if you're a true squirter. You can't hurt Clyde. No, not Clyde. Any other car, that's fair game, though. Everyone just go fucking wallop a vehicle for old Squirt. Now, was that worth it to go all the way out there? Yeah. Yeah. Your baby calf should be Squirt Jr. Yeah, I can do that. Is it on this tab here? No, I think I have to wait for them to return. Yeah, exactly, because we got to see Vinny in action. That caravan may not have gotten us all that much. Did get us a few components and some steel, though, which is, you know, pretty good, actually. But it may not have resulted in Squirt, the savior of Squirt. But you know what it did do? It showed us that Vinny has some fucking chops. That was Vinny's finest hour right there. And without that caravan, it wouldn't have happened. That Christmas tree is a nice touch. Thank you. I like it because it's just a single Christmas tree in the middle of the room. And then nothing else. No presents. No, like, runner around it. No lights. No anything else. I gotta get that sorted out, though. In fact, I unlocked recently rugs. Where are my rugs at? Do I see rugs anywhere? I thought it would have been in floors. There's rustic rug and rustic rug broad, but those aren't the ones that I was looking for. I was kind of looking for maybe in miscellaneous. You definitely are a rug guy. Yeah, I'm a big rug guy. Oh, I guess, you know what I have to do? I have to make it first. It's not something I can just put down like that. I think I have to put it at a order at a tailoring bench. Make a grand rug, dude. With 140, yeah, muffalo wool. We have plenty of muffalo wool, right? Well, no, I think, yeah, we do. Make it out of muffalo wool. That's Gianna's next project. Is that the only color it can be when it's made out of muffalo wool? Would it be better if I made it out of leather of some sort? I don't have enough, though. Alright, fuck it. Make it. I don't care. That'll be Gianna's next project.
Alright, back to the old colony. Ritual opportunity soon. I think it's because it's Christmas.
Begin Capo Christmas. I have to start it in 1.8 days. Oh, but man, I'm not gonna do it without Tony and Giuseppe back, though. I didn't get lunch today, so I ate one of the cookies. Oh, that's fine. I ate 2 of them this morning, so... Hey, a marble chunk landed. Nice. Awesome. They kind of been holding down the fort while I've been gone. I took a lot of time over there with Tony and Giuseppe. I'm glad to see that everything's still ship-shape over here. Hopefully this winter's over soon so I can start growing all my crops and shit again. A little berry bush just popped up. Or an apple tree. Wow! Nice! I just got a random old apple tree that just popped up out of nowhere. God, that makes me want to make my signature chocolate chip cookies. Fart Boy Milk Original Chocolate Chip Cookie. Vinny the Gooch, you are not doing anything. Curious as to why. Is it? Oh, because I have no more hunting. Right. Let's get you some more hunting. Oh, God. Do you think he's ready to take on a grizzly bear? Guys, who wins? Grizzly bear or Vinny the Gooch with 1 revolver? And level 6 shooting. Actually, close to level 7. Is there anything easier? Guinea pigs. Is there anything bigger, though? Like, something that would actually give me some meat? Do you think he's ready for these muffalo? Let's just try 1 muffalo. Let's try 1 muffalo. They have a 10% base odds of attacking when harmed. Let's see. Okay, they're not attacking. Alright, now they're attacking. He's level 7 shooting. Come on, you got it, Vinny the Gooch. Get him. Get him before he gets you. Okay. Okay. Alright, time to run, Vinny. It's time to run. It is time to run, Vinny the Gooch. Okay, luckily, with how wounded it is now slower than him, so he can successfully outrun it. There you go. Good job, Vinny the Gooch. Haul that, Muffalo. I was just saying I want to make my chocolate chip cookies. There's cookies in the air tonight. Well, I didn't make it, alright? I did... I bought the cookie dough, and then I just cooked them in the oven, or baked them in the oven. But you know what? It makes my brain happy that I at least did that much, you know? No, you made them, big dog. Okay, would you guys consider it making cookies if you bought a tub of pre-made cookie dough and read the instructions on the tub as to how to make them, and you just followed the instructions? You still made them. Okay, well, yeah, so I made some white chip macadamia nut cookies, and they're pretty good. You made the dough into cookies, right? I didn't make the dough. You put them in the oven instead of eating raw dough like I would. Yeah, but that I'm pretty sure they clarify on the tub of dough that you can't eat it raw, because there's cookie dough that's safe to eat raw and cookie dough that isn't safe to eat raw. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what makes it not safe to eat. It's probably like flour or something like that. Whoa. Caravan Meeting by Tony's Caravan. We have met peacefully with a caravan from the coalition of Roke. The other caravan is composed of 2 archers, 6 berserkers, 3 heavy archers, 2 hunters, 2 warriors, 1 trader, 3 dromedaries, 1 grizzly bear, 3 toxalopes. Yeah, I think I can attack them. Yeah, I think I can take these guys. What do you guys think? No, I'm just kidding. Let's trade. I only brought 222 silver. And not much else. So, what do you have for me? Not a whole lot. Usually these caravans that you just kind of meet along the way are not very good. I think we'll just move on. We'll move on. We're not even out of the mountains yet. It's going to take a while for them to get back still. Salmonella in raw egg and E. coli in raw flour. Yeah. The raw egg and the flour. So, but my thing is like, with safe cookie dough, does that cookie dough not have eggs and flour in it still? Or do they use some sort of other ingredient? Oh, by the way, Vinny the Gooch, since you did so well on that first Muffalo, why don't you go ahead and take care of these other two? That's going to be a lot of meat out of those guys, man. Those are big dudes. They probably use the egg powder stuff. Maybe, yeah. They bake the flour beforehand to kill the bacteria. Fascinating. Okay, because I was always thinking about what happens if I were to buy chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, like cookie dough ice cream, take all the cookie dough chunks out of the cookie dough ice cream, and then make cookies with the... Has anyone ever thought about doing this? Every time I get cookie dough ice cream or whatever, I always think about what happens if I take all that cookie dough out and then make cookies with it. Would they be good? I've always thought about doing that. Good job, Vinny the Gooch. You got it. I didn't even have to take over that time. Gabby Bell did a video about this. What were the results? Because I reckon they would make cookies, but they wouldn't be very good. Because, I don't know, there needs to be some compromise that needed to be made in how you make the cookie dough to make it safe to eat. That if you were to make cookies out of it, it wouldn't be very good. The results were pretty bad. Yeah, it didn't rise enough. Probably something to do with the flour. The cookie was ass. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Wow, dude, he got the other one. Holy shit. This dude is a menace. Seriously, getting this guy's shooting up might be the best thing that I've done for him. Turn this guy into a crack shot, and you know... what do you think? You think he's ready for the grizzly bear? That is a 50% chance to have... I don't know about the grizzly bear, dude. I don't... How about you just do the fucking guinea pigs? How about you just worry about those, alright? Something that won't hurt you. Alright? How about just the guinea pigs? And the, well, that's about it. It's not a whole lot else here. I think I've hunted this entire colony to extinction. Animals will wander in, of course. So, we won't be without animals forever. Especially during the winter. I don't think that animals come in and out too often. Cookie dough experiment where you see how much you can eat live before being overcome with sickness. No. If you guys know me, you'll know that my greatest fear is puking, which sounds ridiculous, but it's a very real and legitimate phobia that actually a lot of people suffer with. So I would never... I used to eat raw cookie dough. Straight up. When my mom made cookies as a kid, she would be like, you want to lick the spoon? And I'd be like, yeah! And I would eat the cookie dough. I never got sick. Never got sick. But now I would never dare because I don't know. I just wouldn't. You know what I want to do? Let's get some frickin' shelves going in here. Where's my shelves? Storage. Bada bing. Alright, and then those shelves will have the same settings as the refrigerator has here, except it will be of critical importance. Right? I think that that'll make it so that the other critical stockpile that I have with the rice over here will get... I don't know where they're going to put the rice, basically, but we'll figure that out. People used to drink raw eggs for protein. Yeah, I don't know. And, like, I don't know. I got, like, a kind of a stomach of steel. I'm sure I'd be fine, but... yeah, I'm not taking the chance. I'm not taking the chance. And then, are they going to move all that stuff there? Yeah, they'll get to it. I think the corpses will not go on the Capo Christmas opportunity. Capos can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select the Christmas tree. I gotta wait till the other guys get home. I'm not gonna do Christmas without Tony and Giuseppe, man. They gotta be home for the holidays. Psychic soothe, female. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. That's only Gianna. But that's pretty good. Because she has a lot of bad... she has a lot of bad mood debuffs. She could use that, actually. Now, yes, some of them are, oh, we don't got any slaves here. We haven't fucking executed anyone in a while. which is fucked up, but, you know, we're gonna get her... she'll be a capo eventually, man. She'll be a capo eventually. She's upset about the lack of slaves, yes, and the fact that we haven't executed anyone. Although that's kind of not true, because what would you call what we did to Squirt? Other than an execution, except only in the sense that it was, I don't know, like colonists died, air quotes, died. We kind of made them do that. But by doing it the way that we did, I think that we avoided further debuffs. Oh, another caravan. Sure, what do you got? Are you not the same people? A jade club? A uranium spear? Get the fuck away from me. Ew, no, you're gonna poison me. Give me some fucking... Oh, dude. Crack opens a couple of cold... Dude, fucking give me a couple beers. 2, 1 for Tony and 1 for Giuseppe. Crack a couple of suds. It's been a long journey, dude. They deserve it. Oh, dude, have some suds. Never hurt nothing, buddy. Jesus Christ. Hey, good job, Vinny the Gooch. How's your shooting doing? Is it up to 9 yet? Oh, wait, 7? Oh, okay. I thought it was at 8 for some reason. She didn't witness Squirt's sacrifice. That is true. I don't know if that would have given her a buff, because it wasn't technically an execution, in the literal sense. It basically was, but the way that the game is, you can execute a prisoner via, like, a formal ritual, and I think that that's what she wants me to do, because she's fucked up and weird. Rip Squirt, you would have loved labor laws. Yeah. Look, I'd like to think that he really liked doing what he did. I'd like to think that he went out doing what he wanted to do the most, and that's fucking punching the shit out of some cars. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm telling myself to make myself feel better. I come back and Squirt fucking died. Look! Pal. Alright? Look at it. He was a cannibal. He was useless. He did nothing. He was incapable of hauling. He was a cannibal. He was psychically sensitive so that any psychic drone would have driven him mad. And he was just a fucking headache, man. He was a headache. So we got our usefulness out of Squirt, and then we let him go. And that's what happened. And that's how the story will be written one day. Construction botched. Why is this so dark? It's okay, we have Squirt Jr. now. Yes, Squirt Jr., Tony, and Giuseppe are all on their way home. They are... How many days out still? They're 1.4 days away from returning home. And then we'll have Capo Christmas. Tony got Giuseppe a wireless Bluetooth speaker. Giuseppe got Tony a new case for his iPhone 13. Vinny and Gianna didn't give each other anything because they fucking hate each other still. But whatever. A war merchant, huh? Alright, come on in. See what I got for you. I have an iPhone 13. Do you have a new case for your iPhone 13?
Didn't think so.
You detected a logging worksite controlled by psych pillars. I gotta see what this is about. Contains 306 wood. Like, does it want me to raid that? I don't want to go raiding somebody for 300 wood, man. That's just like... That's like 10 trees. That's nothing. Vinny the Gooch, who is a good yapper. Come trade with these people. I have a slate club for you and a steel ikwa. I believe those are from the raiders that came earlier. You have a golden knife for 5,000 big bucks. A war merchant sells like weapons and clothing and stuff. Also slaves if they had them. So, you don't really got a whole lot. I'll just take a little bit of silver and be on my way. Gianna, look at you. Look at you. Giuseppe's like our #1 constructor, but you know what? You're not half bad. You know what? This caravan has taught me one thing, is that Vinny and Gianna are not as worthless as I initially made them out to be. I think maybe I just didn't give them a fair crack, is the issue. I just didn't give them a fair shake. They always sort of lived in the shadows of Tony and Giuseppe, who are better colonists, to be fair, but, you know, I think that favorites got played. Okay, well, you're going to tell me that it's not completely justified when you look at what Tony and Giuseppe are good at versus what Vinny and Gianna are good at. But, so, I think it was okay to play favorites. I also do think, however, that, they proved me wrong in a few ways. They proved me wrong in a few ways. They really did. I thought that raid was going to be the end of Vinny the Gooch, and he didn't even get a cut on him. Gianna is proving to be a pretty good constructor at a time where she's my only constructor, because Vinny the Gooch's stupid ass doesn't know how to put Tinker Toys together. He is a moron, but you know what? If he can at least be a good shot, I'm okay with that. Y'all remember Lincoln Logs? I fucking love Lincoln Logs. I was thinking about getting Lincoln Logs for my niece. She's 2 now. And I'm like, that is the shit you should be getting a 2-year-old. Not that damn phone or that stupid iPad. Which, luckily, my sister is a good parent, and so she doesn't stick a screen in front of her. She actually... You know what she got for Christmas? She got a little miniature Target checkout station. And it comes with a bunch of little fake groceries that you can scan on the checkout. And she fucking loves that thing. I gotta put myself back into the mind of how I was when I was a kid to remember the things that I enjoyed when it comes to giving gifts to... It's too dark in Tony's room. When I gotta think about giving gifts to my niece. Does it go beep? Yes, I believe it does go beep. So I think next Christmas I'm gonna get her Lincoln Logs. Because I loved Lincoln Logs when I was a kid. She got Hot Wheels, too. My dad got her Hot Wheels. She loves Hot Wheels, dude. And I loved Hot Wheels, too, so... I ended up getting her, like, Lego sets. But I think that they're too hard for her at her age. So I think my sister and her husband will end up doing them instead. So, I gotta maybe be, a bit more considerate next Christmas. Farming worksite. Damn, a lot of peas there. Oh, look who's almost home. Look who's almost home. See how much faster you go on the path versus when you're off the path? That's why I chose to be next to a giant road. Welcome home.
Welcome back to Ma's Acres.
Let's fucking go. They're back. The family's back together. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, that means that Gianna, you don't have to focus as hard on constructing now that we got our best constructor back. And yeah, Squirt Jr.'s here. Yeah, let's get old Squirt Jr. named up. Which one is Squirt Jr.? Squirt Jr. is the one that's not in the pen. Muffalo Calf 4, training, Squirt Jr. There we go. This animal's name is now Squirt Jr. He's squirting it up, man. Yes, man. It's a party. Throw a party. Gianna's throwing a party now that everyone's back together. Oh, that's just beautiful. Man, we got some good, there's good vibes in Mom's Acres right now. I gotta tell you. This is the best I've felt. This is the best I've felt about Ma's Acres and the colony within it. This is the best that we... Oh, dude, Giuseppe just cracked open a cold one, man. Yes. Oh, the party's over. Okay, well, whatever. That was fine. It was fun party. There's a learning helper out of here. I don't need to know about stupid babies. She's celebrating her family being home. Yes. Even though I think she hates everybody. Well, no, she actually loves... Right. Giuseppe's for lover. So, you know what? That's reason enough to celebrate, though. Your lover is returned after basically 2 weeks away. And now it's the 1st of April, May, which means spring has just started, which means all my crops can start growing again. And I can get rid of this, pile here now that the grass can start growing. And the Psychic Soothe is ending. And okay, alright. We're back to business now, though. No more horse shit. How many people are actually living here? Just 4. Oh man, we got a lot of butchering to do. Tony, what are you doing exactly right now? You're sleeping? You're recreating yourself? Okay, you guys... Fucking... Vinny the Gooch left you a lot to butcher when you got back. How do we end up doing with simple meals? Do we have enough? 47? Oh, dude, plenty. Cargo pods. What's in those? Peaches! Excellent. Look at the peaches. I saw you awake, Vinny the Gooch. Cannot haul peaches. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. You put peaches in the refrigerator, dude. What are you talking about? Raw fruits. Why are raw fruits not checked? And for that matter, why are all these not checked? Like vegetarian, yes, all raw food goes in here. Animal products, eggs, yeah. Alright, you finish eating Vinny the Gooch and then go take these peaches before they spoil. What happened to all the babies Gianna is getting pregnant with? Gianna is not pregnant. Is she? And I, like, missed that? Don't tell me. Don't tell me Gianna's pregnant. I've never had a child in this game because children were actually not in the base game, which is all I played before this playthrough. So, when and if one of my colonists has a child, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about that. I'm probably gonna have to make, like, a child room, because there's a bunch of furniture that's relevant to, like, a playroom, like a toy box, a baby decoration, a blackboard. We're gonna have to make, like, a classroom. That's gonna be interesting. I don't fully know how exactly it works. Are we done with the stone cutters table? What is the most kind of stone that we got here? Marble. Is this a marble floor here? Yes, it is. Alright, well, with that in mind, let's get some more marble tile going. I'm gonna have a path that goes all the way around. Alright, that's all that I have stored. Well, in that case, maybe start working on this one out here, too. Alright, there we go. Dang, you could have fed the baby to squirt. I could have fed the baby to squirt? No, dude, no. I'm not fucking... No. I swear I remember you saying that somebody kept getting pregnant. The animals keep getting pregnant. The muffalo keep getting pregnant. Not Gianna. Waste management. I start timing people out. What the hell was that? The bear just... Okay. Somebody gotta kill this bear. Somebody's gotta kill this bear. Vinny the Gooch, you've taken on muffalo, guinea pigs, human beings. Surely a bear who is now terrorizing the nearby fauna is gonna be nothing to you, right? Oh my fucking god. Wow, what the fuck? This always happens where you start feeling good about yourself, the colony starts really coming together, and then some shit just keeps on happening. Oh my god, I hear him firing at the bear. I need to be ready to intervene with this. This is what happens in Rimworld. I swear to god, the game knows that you're feeling a little high on your own farts, and they start to send a shit ton of bad things your way. Alright, but maybe I'm overreacting. One more shot. Alright, now time to run. Luckily, you've managed to hit it quite a few times to where you probably are faster than it. So you can run, take a shot, run away again. Nice. Shooting level 8. I saw that. Run. Run, Vinny the Gooch. Oh, no. Run, Vinny the Gooch. Run away, Vinny the Gooch. No, don't fucking... what are you doing? Oh, no! Oh, my God. Thank God it missed. It missed. How many fucking shots does this thing take? For God's sakes. It's only a fucking, like, 1,200-pound bear. Jesus. Good job, Vinny the Gooch. Haul that thing. And then he's going to pick that entire 1,200-pound bear, and he's going to take it to the walk-in freezer. What a legend, dude. This dude has... I don't know, man. He has shot up the power rankings of my colonists. Something fierce. What a menace. Look at all that meat we got from him. Look at all this meat that we have now. And now once our... Oh, you know what we start doing now? Oh my god, there's like a nasty wood floor here. Ew, I never got rid of that. Right, so the next thing I wanted to do, I want to get these hydroponics basins going. I fucked this up last time, but now for real, we're actually going to get them going this time. Do I build... I think I build the walls like this. And then... Okay, I gotta look up how... So there's the most efficient way of... you know what? I don't have to do this. I don't have to look it up. What I can do is I can go here. I can look at the sun lamp radius, and I can see... Okay. So don't fill in the inner wall. Fill in the outer wall. In the corner here. No, not there, not there. Okay. Yeah, like that. Perfect.
Perfect.
And then... Same thing on this side. Fill out the outer wall. Right? Those are identical circles. Correct? And then... wooden walls leading to those. And then... wall leading to outside access. Right there. Or door right there. What looks better, do you think? Door on the... I usually like to put the door in a little bit. But I don't know. What do you guys like better? Door on the outside edge? Or door... What would you call that? Embedded one. Outside? Alright, fine. Alright, and then... door here to access the hydroponics basins. And now we're going to be able to grow crops indoors. Great news. And we'll redraw the plans that extend it all the way out here. Alright, good. Good. Vinny the Gooch? What was that? Alright, maybe there's a bit of rock in the way. Tony quipped about something. I hope they're all getting along, man. It seems like we have a good bit of we have a good we have a good relationship between all of our dudes. I feel like everybody gets along decently well, except for Gianna and Vinny, which is half of our colonists, but everybody else seems okay. Everybody else seems okay. Camaraderie, synergy, yes. Symbiosis, yes. Lorenzo is pregnant. Wow. Huge. Lorenzo just is a fucking machine, and I mean that in the most literal way. I think once I hit... Okay, I don't know. Once I okay, so that baby will be my 8th Muffalo. I only have 8 spaces. So... I think that I might neuter Luigi or whoever once that 8th one is born, because I feel like this pen, this pen is already not providing enough nutrition, but that'll be fixed once this grass grows, I think. Luigi too hung. Stop typing. This is what it looks like. It does not look like boobies. It does not look like boobies. It does not look like testicles. It does not look like balls. It does not look like anything other than 2 rooms that will contain hydroponics basins in an efficient manner. It's the wind-up toy. Exactly. It's a wind-up toy for those old frickin' cars where they go and they twist them up. I'm going to start timing people out now. Now I'm actually going to start timing people out. It looks a little bit like a mosquito head. Yeah, I accept that, because it's not crass. Or like sewing scissors. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Like sewing scissors. It looks like, or those opera glasses that the old posh ladies hold up to their eyes. They're like those glasses on a stick. The manic slicers are back. They will prepare for a while and then attack. This is... Wow, 3 people. That's our biggest raid yet. And they're still all melee. Oh, yeah, so they're going to prepare for a while and then attack. So it'll be a 3-on-3, because we'll have Tony, Giuseppe, and Vinny the Gooch. Newly trained up Vinny the Gooch, along with our existing very good shooter in Tony, although he was way better than 14 at one point. The skills do begin to regress if you're not keeping up on them. And Giuseppe, who's an insane melee guy, and then Vinny the Gooch, who has turned out to be a pretty decent shot. Gianna, have you ever got your crafting up to 5? Does your crafting go up with tailoring? What makes your crafting go up? Because it's not this. Is artistic going up when you tailor? That's weird. I feel like, I don't know. I gotta get your crafting up to 5 so I can get Vinny the Gooch a better weapon than a stupid revolver. Whatever. The Manic Slicers' names are so funny. We've had Finger and now Julia. Yeah. Squatch, Kate,
And Julia.
big word is cuddling. That's about what I expected. Alright, Manic Slicers, you pieces of shit. Always coming and raiding us. You're gonna get the beans now. Now you're gonna get the fucking beans. Now you got 3. Now you got Tony, Crackshot Tony, Vinny, who ain't too bad himself, as we've learned, and Giuseppe, the fucking monster melee guy, who now has a uranium mace. Oops, yeah, I didn't mean to. All right, I'm not waiting for you. I'm gonna find you. I'm going to you now. I'm not waiting for you to fucking be ready to attack. I'm going to you now, motherfuckers. You've pissed me off. Too bad this marble meteorite landed here. Otherwise, I would actually have a line of sight on him. You guys piss me off now. You keep raiding me. I'm not waiting on you anymore. I'm going. Let's wait for everyone to get in position. Giacomo's pregnant. Oh, fuck, man. I only have 8 fucking slots. Whatever. Deal with that when it happens. You can wait, but we aren't gonna. The family, probably. Yes, that's actually what we are saying. Yeah. Oh, Tony actually has a shot already. Take it, Tony. Do it. Oh, that was close. It hit fucking Squatch. He felt it whiz by his left cheek of his tuchus. That was close. Oh, he got him. Wow, really? You're not attacking, huh? Where'd that get? Oh my god, it got him in the kidney. It got him in the kidney from that far away. And that one wasn't even close. Oh, bang. Left arm. Oh, dude, nice. What did this time? Holy shit, this dude is call him the fucking kidney destroyer. He's out here shooting kidneys left and right. Literally. I can't believe they're not attacking, dude. I just shot 2. You have 3 colonists, 6 kidneys, and I shot 2 of them. But I also don't really want to move, because what if, I don't know, can you get a better shot from there then, maybe? And then now you move up to where Tony was? Giuseppe just standing there, waiting. Squatch commented about games to Kate. Nice, dude. Meanwhile, his kidney is, like, dangling out of his torso. Do you really not have a shot from there? Guys, can you, like, hurry up? I'm actually tired of waiting.
The family.
2. Kidneys, 0. They're gonna have 0 kidneys by the time I'm done with them. Man, if I had these barricades up and rolling, I'd be having good shots from here. You know what, Tony? I'm actually gonna move you out of cover so that you can just take a shot and see if you can trigger them to raid. Oh my god, got his tuchus again. Yeah, you gotta hit Kate now. Kate's the only one who hasn't been shot. Ugh. No, come on, Tone. You did so well. They're all together, man. You dumb motherfuckers. You're just standing there. Look, far be it from me. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. When your enemy's making a mistake, don't interrupt them. But, like, I have to seriously question what you're doing right now. Alright, they're finally attacking. Alright, so that means you back to cover. Giuseppe, you stay with Vinny the Gooch. And intervene if necessary. You may not need to, though. Because we already did a lot of good work. Nice. Kate's dead. Julia. I think if we just kill one more, they'll retreat. No, wow. Alright. Bang. Oh, we can capture Squatch. Tell me about yourself. Tough. Thick skin, dense flesh. You are staggeringly ugly.
Oh my god, but oh my god, look at these fucking skills, dude. And incapable of none?
Oh, she, yeah. Okay. Oh, no, unwaveringly loyal. No, they will never be recruited. Alright, that means that Squatch... Damn, man. Look at those skills, dude. Fuck. Why couldn't that have been fucking Squirt? Why couldn't that have been Squirt, man? Fuck. I'd have gladly taken somebody with these skills and traits, like decent traits, although undergrounder means that they would be sad if they don't live in a cave. And we don't live in a cave. I really only needed Tony for that. Tony did all the work. Which means, you know what? How about... Who should we have do the honors? Let's have Giuseppe do the honors. Try out that... He's been jonesing to try out that new mace. So at least let him have this. Man, Squatch, you are tough. Jesus. Oh my god. Well, that time you missed. Holy fuck, this person doesn't die. I'm surprised we even downed them. Alright, finally though. Wow, 11 medicine is huge. Good job, Giuseppe. Good job, everyone, for that matter. Good job. Everyone did very well. Another easy raid. Vinny got some shots. That's true. Vinny, I don't know if Vinny hit anyone. Is that something that I can see? Oh, yeah. Squatch's left foot was injured by Vinny DeGucci's revolver. Kate's heart and torso were pierced. Wait, that must have killed them then. Oh, I think Tony flagrantly disrespected Vinny DeGucci's loyalty. Occurred 1 second ago. Guys, get along. Damn, if they pierced the heart, that must have been the kill shot then. Alright, good on you then, Vinny. She was also a cannibal, I think, unless I saw that wrong. I didn't see it, but you might have been right. You might have seen it. Doesn't matter. We weren't able to get her anyway. Could you do me a favor? Can you get... Yeah, this meat's gonna spoil if you don't get it to the fridge. If you could do that, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Tone. You're unloading inventory. Oh, you're taking the leather to here. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, you gotta neuter your animals. Yeah. See, I could neuter them, or I could also, sell the babies if anyone comes by and wants them. Maybe, though. Manage auto slaughter. No, don't slaughter. Maybe eventually, though. We'll see. Sterilize. Because you can't undo sterilization. So, if I do that, then I can't undo it, basically. Who's the one who is just fucking, like, mad? Luigi? And, honestly, if I just sterilize Luigi, all the pregnancies will stop. They need birth control, seriously. Because, like, I'm not... I don't know, this pen already ain't providing enough food. Maybe once the grass is grown, though, we'll see. Speaking of children, is populating the colony a concern? Not by adopting stray people, but by having children. Is your concern under or overpopulation? Because I don't think that's a concern. I don't have to... Any recruitment that I get for new colonists... By the way, can I reinstall this somewhere? I kind of want it rather in the middle. Any colonist that comes to my colony, I need to approve of, like me, the player. So if I am at my max, I will just say no. Or I will banish one of my colonists who is shit if I really want somebody that badly. So, not really. But like a child, I think, I don't know. I've never had children in this game because it's part of a DLC that I haven't played with until this playthrough. Marriage is on! I haven't had children before because, yeah, it's not in the base game. But I think that you can train children to be good at certain things. Almost like you raise them to be how you want them to be, which sounds bad, but yeah. You have more control over it than some random asshole who just roams in here. Giuseppe told Gianna that he wants to spend his life with her. Gianna agreed, and the two are now engaged. The Yowie is in the gutter. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. He did it while she was playing piano and he was at the bar. Heterosexuality in my mafia? It's more likely than you think. I hear a nasty noise. What is that? I'm hearing a very nasty noise, like somebody eating raw human meat. Maybe I'm hearing things. It happens at my age. Is there anything I can do to get another colonist? Because having a 5th, I had high hopes for Squirt Man, and not getting him is kind of a little sad. Okay, we got all these built. Now, we're gonna make the floor, and then we're gonna put hydroponics basins in there. We'll run wires around the whole joint. And then, actually, we'll build concrete all down here as well. And then eventually I'll have a door that leads in and out of there. But for right now, I don't want the cold air escaping from the freezer. Cut all blight, I guess. Vinny, are you good at that? No, Gianna's good at that. Please cut the hay grass, if you don't mind. Blight is so fucking annoying. You have to manage it. You have to micromanage it. Ugh. Blight is so annoying. I don't know if it can spread past the fence to my other crops, but I hope not. I'm sorry. I know this, like, it's 4 a.m. and I'm waking Gianna out of a cold slumber to come and cut all this plant blight, but it has to be done. Manhunter pack of boom rats. Why is it always fucking boom rats, man? Why always boom rats? That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Do I just stay inside? By the way, I need to, for my safe area, I need to expand that to accommodate all the rooms that I've built since, including these hydroponics basins. Why is it always fucking boom rats, dude? You know there's boomalope as well, which are giant boom rats, basically. Alright, have I built anything else since? I don't think so. You can also shrink it as well. I didn't realize I still had this area in there. Get rid of that. So that if I assign you all to the safe zone, none of you will go outside. Correct, Amundo? And we can just let these boom rats go because I'm not going to kill them, because if I do, they're all going to explode and burn my entire mansion down. Oh, there's boomalope right there. Look at that. Yeah, so these guys create a huge explosion when they die. Boom rats, it's a relatively small explosion. But still, if you don't control the explosion and the resultant fire, your entire wooden area can burn down.
And I don't know if you guys noticed something, but my entire shit is wooden.
I love sashimi grade salmon. No, man. Giuseppe, you're not in the safe area. What are you doing? You're not in the safe area. Get back in the safe area. Oh, because I don't have a door here.
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my fault. That's on me.
Get back inside, quick, before they see you. Yeah, my bad. No, Vinny the Gooch, get back inside! Oh, no. Is it going to attack my door now? Okay, good. He can't build the door until he can access that. Ah, jeez. I butchered this one up, didn't I? Yuck. You know, it's weird as well. I don't mind... Vinny, stay inside, please. How about you do me a solid, and actually, I will deconstruct this wall first, and how about you do not assign to constructing? Okay. Vinny, get back inside, Vinny. Stop doing what you're doing. Do something else instead. Fucking clean, clean something. Yeah, clean the trash. Giuseppe, deconstruct this wall. No, there's a boomerang inside! Oh, because he dropped the fucking wood right in front of the door, and now the door can't close, and now every little boom rat in the entire known universe can walk into my fucking mansion. Oh, I fucked this. Oh, I fucked this up bad. Oh, I made a real fucking mess of this. Alright, well... Tony, come over here now. Thank you. Vinny, that was a horrible shot. That wasn't even close. Alright, now Vinny, you come and... Vinny! Come down here, please! Let Tony take the shots now. Actually, Vinny, get into a room. No, he can't. Because Tony's gonna shoot him now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please don't shoot him, Tony. Okay, alright. Extinguish. Do you extinguish, Vinny? Yeah, you do. Go. Extinguish, please. Is there another boom rat inside? I just heard another boom rat. Giuseppe. Pick up that wood so that door can close, please. Vinny the Gooch, how you doing? You're gonna die in 12 hours. You're gonna rest until healed, my friend. And then Giuseppe, if you could, please tend to Vinny the Gooch so that he doesn't die. That one boom rat hurt us more than that entire raid. Oh, it's stinking up the fucking joint too, man. And I can't haul it because I'm locked inside. And now it's just gonna stink up my fucking hallway. Fuck this. Stop trying to... Are you fucking serious? You keep trying to fucking convert me from the family. It's not going to happen. Or did I try to convert you? What happened? Giuseppe tried to convert Gianna. Yeah, that's fine. Gianna was not convinced. Gianna is pretty... Yeah, that's gonna be a tough... That's gonna be a tough sell. But you guys are married, man. Like, come on. Some compromise needs to be found. Alright, we finally got this damn door installed. Or uninstalled. So... Concrete. Build a copy of this door here. Rice plants die. Transport... Daniel?! Haha, alrighty. The artist, huh? He's a cook, he's an artist, he's a melee guy. He actually is not an adult yet, so he still has traits to be developed. Alright, problem is, he's outside. I would like to stay inside. Is there a good exit that you can take, Giuseppe? Yeah, luckily he's on the side of where there's no boom rats, so we might be able to scurry on out here and get him just real quick. As long as you scurry, though. Like, you do need to scurry. Because he's not going to stay alive for more than 4 hours. Alright, good. And now you're going to tend to him, right? Prioritize tending. Stab tended. Scratch tended. Charity fulfilled. Alright, he's going to be fine, though, right? Yeah. Disease. Scaria. Vinny the Gooch has gotten sick from Scaria.
What does that do exactly?
An infection caused by the Scaria bacterium. If not treated, the infection will eventually drive the host into a berserk rage. I think that's because of the fucking rotten Scaria rat that we have in our hallway. I don't know, call me Sherlock Holmes, but I think that's probably why. And now everyone who walks by there is going to have a chance of getting that too, because of these fucking boom rats. You see how one little thing can just cause a chain of events that just domino fucks your whole colony? A few little boom rats, what? It's no problem. What? Just a few little boom rats? No. A boom rat gets into your base, dies, causes a fire, its rotting carcass gives one of your colonists a disease that drives it insane, and then that's where we're at now. Okay, here's what we can do. I should have done this from the start. Cremate corpse, allow animal corpses, but because I don't want to cremate fresh animal corpses. I want to butcher those. So if you can't butcher an animal corpse, here's what we do. We add another order to create corpse, and then that one is only for animal corpses, but only if they are either rotten. Well, yeah. Okay, no. I'm sorry. I got this fucked up. Allow rotten. Yes. Allow fresh. Yeah. But for this one, do forever. Don't allow fresh, only allow rotten, and only animal corpses. So now Giuseppe can probably dispose. No empty accessible spot. I gotta do it like this. There we go. Alright, get that fucking thing out of here before it diseases any of our other villagers. Did you get treated? You didn't get treated, dude! It's because I just overrode what I told Giuseppe to do, which was treat him. That's on me, but like, now treat him, please. Vinny's gonna be fine. As long as that immunity builds faster to the Scaria percentage at the top, which it's already overtaken it. It's basically whatever hits 100% first, the immunity or the disease. The immunity is now building faster than the disease itself, which means he will be fine. It was just a stressful little moment there. I really wish Vinny would stay in bed to just heal, but whatever. He insists on doing things. It took a minute, and now there's blood everywhere, but we got it figured out. We got everything figured out. Vinny the Gooch is gonna clean the blood. That's awesome. Bill complete. Make grand rug. Ooh. Alright. And then install that. How grand are we talking here? Oh, it's not even the size of the fucking table. Fine, put it underneath the Christmas tree. Put it underneath the Christmas tree. Let's see how that looks. Daniel has to say, no, Daniel, I wanted you. Ah. Are you... Alright, hang on a minute. I wanted you, Daniel. He's not part of a faction, which means that no faction will be angered if I were to, what's the word I'm looking for? Imprison you? Kidnap you? You're going to the fucking... You're not going anywhere. I've decided you're not going anywhere. As a matter of fact. And do me a favor, Tone, and, flick that switch. Hey, flick that switch. Alright, return to whatever you're doing. I mean, I'm not cruel. I'm not going to put him in a cold, dark prison cell. And light it up, at least. We still have Luigi awaiting their neutering, because I haven't been able to go outside. One boom rat seems to have left. The other one's still putzing around the joint. So we're almost free to go back outside. Giuseppe and Gianna are bored. They got nothing to do. Vinny, you're still fine, right, with that infection? Oh, yeah. We've almost doubled up the percentage. Oh, yeah, and who wardens around here, by the way? Now that we actually have a prisoner. Tony and Vinny the Gooch. Alright, I'm cool with that. Vinny the Gooch is actually going to go feed Daniel right now. Yeah, I decided, Daniel, you're a little too useful to just go on and be on your merry way. He'll get Stockholm Syndrome in no time. It's fine. And then you know what we're going to do? We're going to convert this guy. Wardens will attempt to convert prisoner to the ideologion. We're going to convert you, and you're not going to be released until you're a member of
The family.
Rotting rice plant is... Yeah, because I haven't been able to go outside, dickhead. Oh, look at that! It's... I was kind of picturing it to be, like, red. But, whatever. Poor Daniel. I know, we truly have it the worst. Oh, nice. Its certainty went down by 12 whole ass points. Vinny the Gooch finally took off that stupid mask, and he's wearing a bowler hat. See? He is going to be part of us. He's starting to believe. He's starting to believe. Wow, that volcanic winter is still happening. I totally forgot about that. Jesus, that lasted forever. Oh my god. That boom rat gone? Ah, the boom rat's gone. Alright, everyone, back to your normal duties. Build roof area. Right. We want to actually ignore this, and then we want to build roof area here. I don't know why we have a roof that goes for this, but whatever. Alright, we'll roof those, and then we'll start to get some crops growing indoors, just in time for me to be able to go outside and harvest my outdoor crops. What are you talking about? Tony joked about fashion with Daniel. Tony and Daniel chatted about breakfast cereal. Tony commented about tall people to Daniel. Tony tried to convert Daniel to his own ideologion. Daniel was not convinced, but we're whittling him down, though. We're whittling him down. Oh yeah, Giuseppe's finally doing the surgery. Damn, you're not even gonna like... Oh no, he was harvesting him for his wool. Luigi is no longer incapable of walking. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, Daniel's only 18. Yeah, that's actually right. That's a good point. Do we have any more marble? Giuseppe is stone cutting? Alright, well, he must be really bored. I guess I don't have any more construction to do, so yeah, maybe we should start working on this hydroponics basins. Also, yuck. Put that there. Alright, so the way hydroponics... Well, actually, first of all, I need to put power lines through here. I'm not going to be stupid about this, and I'm just going to run them like this. I want to run them all the way around the wall, but I realize that that's not very practical, rather than just running a couple of them through the middle here. Bang. Like that. Hidden conduits across the floor. Power conduits like this. There we go. Alright, and then what we're going to do once those are built is we're going to pop a sun lamp right in the middle of these rooms, build hydroponics basins around them, and then those will make crops indoors. How much steel do we have, for that matter? I always feel like steel was one of the things we ran out of. We got 1,800 steel! Golly! Alright, never mind. What about components? Where would components be? 24. Okay, that's not bad. Eventually we can manufacture components, but I think that that's going to require Tony to finish up the microelectronics research task. And then build a couple of lights in here. I gotta, like, build more lights in here, man. It's so dark in so many areas of this colony. Like, I would be depressed living here. Like, here. Here. The hospital's decently well lit. The prison is fucking depressing, but I don't know. It's also a prison, so that's kind of what it's there for. A couple in the barn, so we can finally start seeing in the barn. Then I gotta build some power lines throughout here. Are there windows? No. I'm sure that there's mods for windows, but I do not know of any in the base game anyway. What are you doing, Giuseppe? You just admiring? Okay, that's fine. I won't yuck your yum. Did you already build the power lines? Okay, you built the power lines in this one. So, sun lamp in the middle here. Which, the sun lamp takes a lot of power. So I'm going to build that sun lamp, and then I'm going to see what our power surplus looks like. Because that may actually be too much for the amount of power that we are generating. Let's see. Are you on that, Vinny the Gooch? The secret installation. Oh, dude, I never fucking... Oh, dude, I totally forgot that we have a quest for... I totally forgot about this quest. Why is it a penis? You learned of an ancient complex nearby. It's said to convey information about Ma's favorite locket. I forgot that we had another Ma's favorite locket quest. I totally forgot about that. If you break into the structure and hack the computers inside, you can collect the information. There may be all manners of danger inside, and other enemies may also be attracted by the activity at the structure. Luckily, they don't expire, so I could get to them whenever I want. Okay. I think what we're going to do is worry about that after we have recruited Daniel. Not that I want to bring him along, but I just want another person to man the colony while I have people out working on that. Maybe. Well, actually, I might be able to take care of it, because Vinny the Gooch could warden Daniel. Daniel could finally be the colonist. We need to convert Vinny and Gianna. Maybe, yeah. That's kind of what I'm hoping for by converting him. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Nothing vulgar about anatomy. My issue is not with the... Oh, here we go. So, grid excess. Oh, dude, we still have plenty of excess. But look at this. Power needed 2,900 watts. That's a fucking lot. But that does mean I think if we build another one here, we'll be fine. We might want to get another geothermal generator on the go, though. Where's our other... Any other geyser spots nearby? I want to at least do one of those Ma's Locket quests at some point. There's one here. There's a couple up here. There's one there. It keeps pointing to ones where I already have... Maybe this would be the closest one. It keeps pointing to ones where I've already put a fucking generator over it. Like, why are you even bothering telling me? I know. I already put one there. Point is, we might have to put another one down. Eventually. You walk into the room and you get the worst sunburn of your life. Just sears you. Like that fucking when King Neptune takes off his crown. My eyes! Also, we need some lights in here. Oh, stop being difficult. You know where I'm trying to put this. There you go. What's up, Vinny G? Yo, fuck with Vinny G? That's kind of a... I don't know, that's kind of tough. Although it turns him from... Oh, Daniel's fully healed. Alright. Dude, what is this, like, brutalist getup you got going on? A cloth parka. That's not a fucking parka, dude. That's like a fucking... You look like a football player, man. It's not a parka. What are you talking about? My ass, that's a parka. That Daniel is... Yeah, I almost read this Dagnel. Daniel is emo. No, he just has a silly haircut. I think that's more punk than emo, I would describe it as. All right, what are you going to whittle him down to now? 35%. Okay, well, considering it started at, I think, like 100. That's pretty good. Yeah, take that slop as well while you're at it. All right, so now I got to look up how I have the hydroponics basins most optimally placed, but now we can take a hydroponics basin, which is here, and then it takes... Okay, so everyone is 100 steel and 1 component. You can cram... Let me see here. You can... Shut up, it's not nipples. Hydroponics Rimworld layout. Okay, so the way that you lay it out is basins here, here, here. This is how you maximize the amount of ones that you can put down. Here? They don't block the doors either, by the way. Here, here, here. I think here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. Okay, and now you do here, 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 and then here, 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 and here. And that is how you squeeze. How many is that? I think it's like 24. That's how you squeeze the most amount of hydroponics basins in that room, which is why I made them circles. I would turn on the webcam right now and give you the most biggest stink eye glare that I can, because that's why I made them circles instead of some other shape. All right, or because they don't look like balls either. All right, so we'll double up that on this other one, but I don't think we have enough steel and components to even build these, so let's just worry about one thing at a time. And then what do I want them to grow? Well, I can't select it right now, so we'll have to wait for them to be built. That's going to take all of our steel and all of our damn components. They look like spooky eyes. They look, you know what they look like? They look like lemur eyes. You ever see like a lemur and their eyes? They look like the eyes of a lemur. All right, so there's one built. What do I want growing in here? I think I want one of these to be designated for rice. And then one, we can have just a varying amount of different things growing in it. Like some cotton. You can't grow everything in hydroponics basins, but I think you can do cotton. You can do onion. You could do smoke leaf. Yeah, we can grow some smoke leaf, some heel root, hops, if we ever want to make beer, psychoid plants, if we want to make yayo or flake. Although, I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, rice is fine for now, though. Lorenzo's given birth. Shocking. Who's puking in here? Vomit of Luigi. That's all Luigi's vomit. Ah, poor Luigi. Just got the flu. Let's do another little choppy poo here. By the way, how's this tree farm that I was growing along the sidewalks here? I thought this would kind of look cute if I was growing some trees along the paths here. We got Frog, Kai, Rabia, and Red visiting us. Welcome. They seem to have a few items for trade. How's Squirt Jr.? Good, I think. Age 0, so they're still a baby. But, yeah, they're good. Old Squirt Jr. doing well. I wonder if they'll buy one of my Muffalo, since now I have 9. Too many to fit entirely in my barn. Go talk to them, Vinny the Gooch. You appear to not want to buy my Muffalo. Will you take anything of mine? How about a marble club for $1.27? What about a wooden mace for 64 cents? How about a steel mace for $7.11? Well, actually, yeah, you can take it. I'll make Daniel his own weapon. I was like, maybe... What the fuck? If you sell someone to any faction besides their own, they become slaves. No, you can't have Daniel. He's mine. Hands off. What the fuck was that sound? Dude, fuck off. Alright, Vinny the Gooch, my #1 hunter. Cougars have a 50% chance to attack. Vinny the Gooch has taken down Muffalo, bears, and human beings. This is nothing to a guy like him. Although boom rats have seemed to have been a bit of a bother for him, I will be honest. If there's one Achilles heel that he has, it might be that. How are you revenging when I didn't even shoot you yet? Oh no, Vinny the Gooch. Trouble. 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 Vinny the Gooch is in trouble. We have trouble. Vinny the Gooch. Oh my god, you're not faster than a panther, huh? Alright, shoot it. Shoot it and run so that you're faster than it. We might need intervention here. We might need a little Giuseppe intervention here. Vinny the Gooch, get inside. Vinny the Gooch, you need to get inside now. Like, perfect that the hospital is right here, because that's immediately where you're going. No! Colonist needs rescue. Giuseppe, get it. Ah, man. How bad is Vinny the Gooch? Death in 5 hours? Alright, forget it. Rescue Vinny the Gooch. Forget the cougar. Get inside, Giuseppe, please. Oh no, he's gonna break the door down. Fuck. I really fucked this up. Oh my god. Vinny the Gooch cannot walk. I'm not trying to fucking make him walk. Tend Vinny the Gooch without medicine. No, tend him with medicine. That thing's gonna break down my fucking door. Oh, man, I made a muck of this. I made a real muck of this. That thing is gonna come in here and eat Vinny the Gooch. Is there any other doctor here? Gianna. Alright, Gianna, you treat Vinny the Gooch. Giuseppe, you stay drafted, and you're killing this thing. In fact, I wouldn't even let it break the door down. I would just go and get it. You demand, Giuseppe. It's alright. I expected to take a lick. Nice. Good job. Man, that was dumb. That was dumb. Alright. Alright, now you can tend to Vinny the Gooch. How are you doing, though, Giuseppe? Are you going to be alright? You have 14 hours. Alright, you rest until healed as well. No, undraft. You rest until healed as well. I made a fucking muck of that, man. Yuck. Alright, alright. Don't hunt panthers. Not without a better weapon than that, anyway. And then, Gianna, once you're done, you have to work on Giuseppe as well. Hopefully you didn't get permanently scarred from that. No, because you had a stab scar. That was probably there before. Oh, man. Woof. That didn't go too well. Giuseppe the goat, man. Really saved my hiney there. That was a stupid decision. That was a stupid decision there. Now, if you could please tend to Giuseppe. Tony doesn't know what the fuck happened. He's gonna be like,
How the fuck are two of you in the hospital? What the fuck happened?
Ah, well, Vinny G over there decided to go think he could mess with a panther.
that was really me. I mean, the story can write it as Vinny is an idiot who tried to take on a panther. But we all know that that was actually me. Thank you, Vivacious Galapagos Penguin. Giacomo's given birth. Thank you, Vivacious Galapagos Penguin, for the 45 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Everyone's gonna be alright. We're gonna get out of that alright. Tony, do me a favor, please. And haul that cougar before it goes. I mean, we got the cougar. Oh, another one of these. Great. Yeah, sure. We'll get another one of those stupid seeds. Oh, Giuseppe's already healed. My man. This dude barely a scratch on him from that panther, man. Dude's a menace. Alright, Daniel's certainty is almost done. He is almost... I don't know if he gets converted instantly once it hits 0. Or if you have to convince him only after it hits 0. I don't know. I've never had that problem. Vinny the Gooch is starving. Can somebody please take care of Vinny the Gooch, please? Please? I don't want... Like, Vinny, he's a dumbass, but I don't want him to die. Also, we have tattered apparel. What is it? Oh, my t-shirt has gone tattered. Oh, great. I have to make another one of those eventually. Can queue that up now. Make until you have 4. Actually, yeah, that's fine. And include equipped. And, well, count tainted. No. Yeah, make 5. You don't need 10. Make 5. And then you can make it out of anything except for cloth, because I need cloth for things. Yeah, alright, good. Go get Giuseppe a new t-shirt. Gotta go to work again. Once again, banger stream. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. 1.5% certainty. He's almost there. We've almost whittled him down. Lorenzo is pregnant.
Who the fuck is banging you up, dude? I thought I fucking took care of this. Who is doing this?
Who? Oh, Muffalo 1 is now an adult. 280%. Holy fuck. That grows so fast. Compare that to 116% out here. We could probably get rid of this growing zone. That's the same growing zone? No, the fuck it's not. You can get rid of this growing zone here. And then cut all these plants. And there we go. There's a warg out there. That warg could just start randomly attacking things. See, the reason why I attack the cougar is because cougars and apex predators in general can randomly attack your colonists. You'd rather take the initiative and attack it yourself than wait for it to attack you and get the jump on you. So I try to be proactive and, you know, I try to be proactive and take care of them when I see them, but yeah, sometimes it can backfire like that. Vinny the Gooch is doing alright, though. He's in intense pain, but he needs to grow up. Okay, and then once I think... Actually, where are we at with you? You have certainty of 2.3%. So next attempt... I want to watch what happens next time Tony tries to convince this guy. Quest active. Saving Jester. Oh god, we got another one. This guy is a 13-year-old vat-grown soldier. What? Sayo, Christ's chief of Coalition of Roke, says that her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Jester, a 13-year-old vat-grown soldier. Sayo has no one to spare to rescue Jester, but says that if you can make it to Jester's position and rescue him, he will join you. Vinny is up and walking. Why is Vinny up? Because he's fine. He can still meander about. Because he's not going to die anymore. Dude, I got a lot of quests that I have in the back burner here. Yeah. I don't fucking... I got 13 days, alright? We can mull it over for a little bit, but not too long. We can mull it over for a minute. I don't need somebody as badly now as I did before. Now that hopefully Daniel will join us soon. But... yeah. Do you want a 13-year-old vat boy? That's kind of what I'm saying. I don't really... because 13 years old is a child in this game, and in real life, to be fair. So, I don't have, like... is he going to need a classroom? Is he going to need a crib? I don't know. Do 13-year-olds still sleep in cribs? Is he going to need, like, stimuli? I don't know. I don't really know, but... don't you want to give him a better life? Well, yeah, but you also got to understand, I can't save everybody. You know? But maybe. Let's start with this guy first. Let's start with Daniel, and let's go from there. There you go. Eat up, big dog. 13 is past all that. They're basically adults. You guys weren't sleeping in a crib when you were 13? Yeah, let's start with the child we already have, who is a bit older, but still. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens here. Tony and Daniel joked about making dusters. Tony chatted about pets with Daniel. Tony and Daniel gabbed about blackjack.
Hey, when the dealers got anywhere between 12 and 16, and you got yourself 14, never hit on 14.
Conversion. Tony tried to convert Daniel into his own ideologion. Daniel was convinced and changed his ideologion. Tony has successfully turned Daniel away from Outlaw Cell and towards
The family.
Awesome. We have a new member of the family. They are of 50% certainty. Now, we're going to recruit you. We're going to recruit you now. How long do I think... The resistance is 16, and the resistance needs to be whittled down the same way that the converting does as well. So, we need to get that whittled down now before they can become a member of us. But at least we have... Does that mean that we can do this now? Conversion ritual. Hang on. Social. Assign role. Consigliere. Inactive. Requires at least 3 capos. I have 2. I guess I actually need to get this guy now. Okay. But hey, that's one step done. Okay. The final thing that I'm going to do this stream... We're going to save... What was his name? Jackass? Jester. Alright, we're going to go save Jester. Only 1.6 days, you think? That's not that bad. Alright, we're going to send the same 2 that we did last time, our crack team. We're not... Daniel will stay, and Vinny the Gooch will be our warden while we're gone. So he'll keep working on Daniel while we're gone, which was kind of my concern in the first place, was I was like, I don't want to leave Daniel here unwardened, but luckily Vinny the Gooch is a good warden. Vinny the Gooch, who's still injured, by the way, is in no shape whatsoever to be coming out with me. And him and Gianna held down the fort decently well last time, so I trust them to do it again. We're going to bring... Who are our horn dogs? Because I don't want our horn dogs screwing around while we're on... Alright. Who... Can I ride these adults? Like, Squirt Jr., are you grown up yet? Yeah, I think... Okay, wait, hang on. So Squirt Jr.'s an adult now. Alright, we'll bring Squirt Jr. And how about Giacomo? And what are we going to bring? We should bring... That revolver I need to give back to... Vinny the Gooch. Because he dropped it when the panther attacked him. Yeah, take the pemmican and take the packaged survival meals. You should have plenty of food. We have plenty of simple meals for the people back home. And you can forage berries along the way. Take 2 cloth bedrolls. And take maybe 6 medicine. Alright. Be on your way. We're gonna go save Jester. Yeah, by the way, Vinny, can you do me a favor? And where's that revolver? Where did it go? There it is. Equip that revolver. There you go. Gotta keep that motherfucking thing on him in case somebody raids us while we're gone. Running out of power. Our batteries are no longer consistently full. You see, we're at a negative grid excess, at least for a little bit. Because these hydroponics basins take power as well. So we're going to have to build another... Yuck. We're going to have to build another geothermal generator. Ugh, whatever. Oh, and now I don't have enough steel stored because I used it all to build the stupid hydroponics basins. Fuck! Turn this... you know what? This is easy. Just turn that one off because it's not doing anything. Easy. Easy solution. Alright, Tony's caravan has left. Alright, good. They're on their way. Gianna, do me a favor. Flick that light. Oh, that's Vinny the Gooch. Whatever. All the same. Alright, so now we should have... Alright, good. Plenty of access now. What color bow should I give Squirt Jr. in my fan art? I want to have a little bow on her. I was going to say green, too. It's just a green... Squirt Jr. just yearns for the green. We all yearn for the green, though, if you know what I mean. I was talking about money, by the way, although I can see how that might be misinterpreted as marijuana. I was talking about dollars. Well, you can have green without green, but you can't have green without green. You know what I mean? Oh, good. Steel. Just in time, actually. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You couldn't have come at a better time. In fact, I think I have more steel veins around here that could supplement our lack of steel. Yeah. Supplement our lack of steel that we've used on the hydroponics basins. Any more? That might be it. We might be steeled out after... Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, no, 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 no. And then I think Vinny likes mining, so he'll go and take care of those. Constructing. Who... I'm going to bump Gianna up to a 2 for constructing, while our good constructor Giuseppe is away. I'm going to bump her up to a 2. Damn, should I have somebody on childcare? Because once we get Daniel, who is a child, who will care? Yeah, I guess, sure. In fact, why don't I have... Alright, hang on. I got this all screwed up here. I should really have these at 1. Actually, no. Yeah, 1. You should absolutely have those before you worry about any of this other crap. And then once Tony and Giuseppe come back, I'll have to do that for them too. Jeez, I really should have done that from the start. Glad to see Vinny is still around. It wasn't always a certainty that he would be. I appreciate that. Thank you. I may have overdone it a bit with these hydroponics basins, but whatever. Alright. Wow, that was quick. We actually got there already. Alright, the incapacitated refugee. Wow, no threats here. Damn, I was ready to fight people. What the hell? I was getting ready to fight some dang blast them in the head. Or is that what they want me to think? Are they gonna, like, pop out of the ground like zombies? I don't know, man. Alright. I got 3 giant rhinoceros asses here. We got an old beat-up troop carrier. Damn, that's crazy. Really? No threats? Okay. Was good, Jester. Oh, dude, he's not in that bad shape. He's fine. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do, Jester. We're gonna get you a sleeping spot, and we're gonna make it a medical bed. And Giuseppe is going to... Well, yeah, offer help. I thought that was a given. That's the whole reason we came out here. I didn't think I needed to tell him to do that, but alright. Ah, ha, ha, you sons of bitches! You got me! You got me! You got me! I knew it! I knew it was too good to be true. Wait, what is it? They've been ambushed. By who? By a fucking monkey? By a Scaria-infected monkey. Well, start by getting it into a bed. Rescuee has joined. We now have Jester. Alright, Giuseppe, rescue Jester. Get him into a bed. Tend Jester. What do you mean without medicine? You have medicine. I gave it to you. I remember giving it to you. Carry Jester and leave the area. No. Tend him. But also, like, why don't you have medicine? Don't melee attack Giacomo. Also, I wanted to, caravan hitching spot here. Tony, I'm kind of trusting you to be able to take care of this stupid monkey. Oh, there is 2 of them. Wait, are they, like, all around me? Alright, there's 2 monkeys. Alright, my apologies. I thought this was going to be a cakewalk. It's 2 monkeys. Alright, Jester, you're going to be alright, though, so I don't need to tend you right away. So, allow me to clear the area first before I worry about doing all that. Oh, this one's going to come through this little gooch here. Did you just shoot Giuseppe? It looked like he just shot him. Alright, melee attack him, I guess, then. Alright, area's now safe. Jeez. What a... Tony, man, you're dropping the fucking ball here. Luckily, you're both okay. Giuseppe's bleeding a little bit. Can you tend yourself? How well would you tend yourself? Tony, you're good. Do whatever. Go hitch the animals. But I don't think you can do that. Alright, 35%. Alright, but you are fine. Why do you no medicine? I fucking tried to... Alright, Giuseppe, go hitch the animals. And then maybe having the buffalo close by will cause him to tend with medicine. Or I guess you can just do it without it, I guess. Colonist needs rescue. He was rescued! What are you talking about? I had him in a bed! Jester cannot walk. I'm not trying to tell him to walk. No, that's not... What are you doing? No, cannot rescue. No reachable. All right, I got to build another sleeping spot. Wow, this game's annoying sometimes. Here we go. 3 sleeping spots, all for medical purposes. So we all have a fucking place to go. Rescue Jester. Now, can you tend to Jester, please? Thank you. With medicine this time. Thank you. All right. Now, we all have places to sleep. Yeah, clean the fucking grass, dude. What an asshole. All right, Jester. Jester's going to be all right. Thanks, Danny Smith, for the 6 months of Tier 1. Thank you. Very generous. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Tony's healed up. Giuseppe will be fine. And Jester will be fine. All right. So tell me about yourself, Jester. Ooh, he's a shooter. He's a shooter. He's incapable of caring and social. Fast learner is an awesome... Fast learner is a fucking awesome trait. Bloodlust. Jester gets a rush from hurting people and never minds the sight of blood or death. He is 4 times as likely to start a social fight. This guy's 14, by the way. Okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. This is fine. This is fine. We can, yeah. You know what? We need to have a PMA. Do you guys know what a PMA is? It's a positive mental attitude. We need to have a positive mental attitude about this. All right? Are we all rested up nicely? You're good. You could eat, Giuseppe, and you're good. All right. I think we head on back
To Ma's Acres.
Oops. Reform Caravan, Ma's Acres. It only take a day to get there. Everyone's coming back. Wobbler? Wait, who the fuck is Wobbler? Who the fuck is Wobbler? I didn't kill this guy. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. Take the berries. Take the herbal medicine. Be on your way. Alright, back to this. I can't believe he abandoned Wobbler like that. Dude, what? I don't know who the fuck Wobbler is. Just a dead guy that was just sitting there. That was weird, man. That's weird. I want you to warden, by the way. If you could. Are you alright, Vinny the Gooch? Doing alright? You're a little hungry, but... I don't know if you've been... Yeah, prioritize chat. I don't know if he's been doing this while I've been gone, which kind of sucks. Alright. See, that takes a long time to whittle their resistance down. That takes a long time. Vinny the Gooch has had such a character arc. It is rather incredible, yeah. Vinny the Gooch is... Really, this game is so good at making good storylines, which is why I really wanted to play it on stream. If it was more of a colony builder and less so of a storyteller, then I don't think I would have played it. But because that we can sort of bond with these characters that join and watch as their stories progress, it makes it a lot of fun. And I have spoken with my editor, who, Apple Schloss, who works on the shorts on my main channel, if she wants to work on making a, like, supercut of all these streams. Because I was planning on playing this up until the 3.0 update comes out. And so, by the time that does happen, I'll probably have played this for about 8 or so streams. And so, we were thinking about making a supercut that can go on the second channel, so that we can highlight all the best moments from the Rimworld streams. Because if I uploaded these raw to the second channel, that would take multiple, like, 12-hour videos by the time we're done. So I thought it'd be fun if we could get that all down to, like, one supercut video. What did I miss yesterday with Vinny? Or what did I miss with Vinny? I remember him being a jerk yesterday. Alright, I sent Tony and Giuseppe out on a caravan to go save somebody who I ended up not saving at all because they sucked. And, by the way, we gotta assign a bed to Jester. Can I do that if he's not here? Nope. Damn it. Oh, he'll just take one. It's fine. And we got raided while Tony and Giuseppe were gone, who are our 2 best fighters. Vinny, who was a pretty crap shooter until I trained him to hunt animals to try to get it to be better, ended up wiping an entire raid, which was only 2 people, but you know, it sounds cooler when I don't specify that. He ended up wiping that whole raid by himself with a revolver, and I have thought only positively about Vinny the Gooch since then. He's still a bit of a dumbass, and I think he still hates Gianna, although I gotta say, I think that that's way better than they were before. I think -12 and -33 is actually a lot better. Alright, everybody's home. Welcome home. We have a new recruit. It's Jester, and he gets that bed. Jester is still incapacitated, but that's fine. He's on the path to recovery. He's growing as a person. Yes, man, yes. Welcome to the family, Jester. What should this guy's name be? And also, we gotta... Is he part of an ideology? He is. Okay, we'll have to convert him at some point. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So, I think maybe we'll get Jester back up to full health while we deliberate what his new name should be. You think Jester's a good name? Maybe. Maybe just keep it Jester? Jester is honestly so good. Can we put like a mafia spin on it? But we call it like,
Jester the fuckface.
or something like that. Yeah, like maybe Jester, but like with something else, with a little jutzpah. So he's growing as a character by learning how to be a better killer. Yes! It's Rimworld. Jester the weapon. Jesta. Johnny Rocco. I fucking love Johnny Rocco, actually. But it's got to be Jester of some sort. Gestapo. Holy fuck, Gestapo. Wait a minute, Gestapo. How are we feeling about Gestapo? Gestapo kind of goes crazy. Oh no, a dry thunderstorm. Wait, this could actually be really bad. This could be really bad. Hang on a minute. You don't extinguish fires because you're useless. Vinny the Gooch, wake up. Uh-oh. We gotta take care of this before my entire shit burns down. Giuseppe, you want to help out Vinny the Gooch over here? Tony, are you good with that? Can you help out Vinny the Gooch down here? Is there any other ones? I kind of hope that a rainstorm starts after the dry lightning, so that it could at least get washed out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Gestapo, man. That's crazy. You let these get too out of control, or God forbid they strike your base, which they might. Does Jester fight fires? He might need to. Last human meat, 4.5. No. You're off of that shit. No. You're done. You're done. No more of that human meat shit. Luckily, he's not a trait cannibal. He's just an ideology cannibal, but still. Alright, good job, boys. Good job. It's gonna be alright. Alright, the dry thunderstorm is over. I wish that it would have started to rain so that I could put out all these fires, but it's fine. It's fine. Because we have to stop these fires before they spread. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. You start to work on this one, if you don't mind. Oh my god. Are we gonna lose our fucking house? You guys got the rest of this one? Okay, good. Now go help Tony over here. Any other ones, like down here? No? Okay. Rainy thunderstorm. Okay, we're good. The rain will take care of it. The rain will take care of it. Right, good job. Alright, you're good. They're all hungry and tired because they've been fighting fires all night. Alright, good. Thank God. That could have been bad. Whew. Sweet mama. Where? Oh, in the pen. The rain will put it out, right? The rain will put it out, right? Can one of the muffalo like step on it or something? Thank you. All right, good. All right. Once Jester's fully back to health, yeah. So here we go. Let's call this guy. Are we all good on Gestapo? Gestapo. His first name is Nichols. His fucking name is Nichols, dude. What the that's so good, man. This is all just, oh, fuck. I like Nichols now. Nichols Gestapo is a fucking crazy-ass name. Also, what is that beard, man? Nichols Gestapo Hunt. And then he's a capo. Welcome, Gestapo. Why did he get put in front of Gianna on the list? Fuck my butt in the hole of my ass. Get out of here, man. For fuck's sake, quit fucking lightning everywhere. Muffalo 1 has been returned to the wild. Muffalo 2 has been returned to the wild. Oh, I wanted to slaughter him, dude. I was trying to slaughter him. I wasn't trying to do that. Whatever, it's fine. That's fine. They never taught him to shave. Dude, wait, yeah. This dude is 14, and he has like a fucking... What the hell? Look at this dude. This is his beard at 14. Dude, the testosterone is pumping throughout his veins. That's crazy. Oh my fucking god, man. Thank you, Gestapo. Hey, you're moving around. Soaking wet, but that's fine. No execution, you'll be alright. So tell me, Gestapo, what do you do around here? You don't handle, that's for damn sure. Also, I had Gianna on construction, but that can go back down to 3. Yeah, also, everybody should be on firefighting and patienting and doctoring and all that shit. And bed resting. And yeah, I guess you could be on childcare. I don't know if I want Vinny the Gooch raising a child, but like, whatever. So other than that, oh yeah, you can cook. Well, not really, but you have a passion for it. You really like hunting. Alright, I'll have you hunt then. And then you can do cooking secondarily. You can't mine, but you can haul, you can clean, and you are not too good at researching, but that's fine. Alright, that looks good. Although he's going to need a ranged weapon if he's going to hunt. Isn't Gestapo a Holocaust thing? Is it? Alright, I'll change it back to fucking Jester then. What do you guys think? Between Jester and Nichols, Jester is so good. Alright, we'll put it back to Jester then. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jester. You can just call him Nick. No, dude, Nichols. And then once Daniel's converted, we'll call him Dimes. Danny Dimes, dude. By the way, what do we got you down to as far as your, described letting go to Daniel? Yeah? Okay. What do we got your resistance down to? 10.6. Alright, so probably next stream we'll get Daniel as part of the colony. I kind of wanted to end today's stream off once we got Jester back to full health. So I think that's where we'll wrap it up. Is there anything else that we can plan on doing in the meantime? Do you ever get more marble? No, we have a shit ton of sandstone, but I don't want sandstone. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's keep Gianna busy. And let's actually do this forever. Let's at least make you do a hell of a lot more than 500. That'll keep Gianna busy for a lot of time. Please stream tomorrow. I plan on it. Well, I haven't planned on any stream that I've done in the past several days. At least the ones playing Rimworld. Except for the first one, I guess. But I keep wanting to play this game and continue the story of Tony, Giuseppe, Vinny the Gooch, and now Jester and Gianna. So I keep coming back to it anyway. So as long as I wake up and I keep feeling like playing Rimworld, and I think I will, probably. Because I am having a good time. Take it easy, streamer. Yeah, but I mean, like, I think about it and I'm like, well, if I wasn't playing Rimworld, what would I be doing? Like, if I wasn't streaming Rimworld, what would I be doing? Well, I'd probably be playing Rimworld, so I might as well be streaming it. So the only thing I'm not doing as far as taking care of myself is, I guess I'm talking while I do it, which, you know, that can wear out the old voice, especially with the 3.0 update coming out. maybe I might want to be ready for that. But to be honest with you, we have a lot of steel now ever since I've queued up all those mining orders. They actually haven't gotten around to that one. What about this one? Oh, yeah, Gianna's working on it. Man, that roof better not collapse. It's fine. Because if you get a cave-in, if you don't add support pillars, if you mine out like this whole big chunk that I'm drawing here without putting a support beam, then it can cave in and it will instantly kill anything that gets caught in it. There's a mad rat. So, Vinny, I don't know if I trust you after that panther incident. So if well, oh, Jester's a hunter, but he doesn't have a ranged weapon. I gotta make another revolver or something. Are you level 5 crafting? No, you're still stuck on 4. I don't understand how you get your damn crafting up. I need another revolver, if you don't mind. Cannot make revolver, missing 2 components. Oh, fuck, we're out of components now. Right. Oh, that's gonna have to be next stream's goal. Getting components. Alright, Vinny the fuckface. You wanna come take care of this guy? Come take care of this rat.
I think we got ourselves a rat.
And we do, so please. Vinny, you asshole. How can you fucking take down a goddamn human being, but you can't for the life of you take down a stupid rat with this same revolver? Dumbass. Ice this rat, please. How bad did he get hurt? He got scratched. Decently badly. Psychic Soothe, male. Great. Well, that's 4 out of 5 of us. Psychic Soothe. Yeah, okay, alright. Maybe that'll make his resistance go down faster because he's feeling good.
It's feeling nice.
Let's see. It usually goes down about like 0.9 to 1. So now, let's see. Yeah, it went down like 1.3. Cool. Quest active. Breaking Henriette out. Oh my god, more fucking people? Uh-oh. A prisoner being held by Heinem has managed to steal a radio and call you. Henriette is being held at a camp near Maz Acres under armed guard. Rescue her and she'll join your colony. She's a 29-year-old Glitter World surgeon. She says that 3 turrets and 1 Outlander defend the site and there may be an unknown threat. Here's the kicker. Henriette is the niece of Vinny the Gooch. Vinny the Gooch is going to be very, very sad if we don't save Henriette. That's so far. It's a 3.2 day trip. That's quite a long one. Well, with the path that we kind of have there, it actually may not be too bad. It's just getting through these mountains at the end of it. Oops, no. No. I think we send the A-team. I think we send the A-team. I kind of wanted to end the stream pretty soon, but yeah. I think that now we have... Vinny the Gooch just got fully healed. That's good. I think that now we have to... Man, I never did any of these Moz Relic quests. We have to do that. Man, I got a lot of shit I want to do next stream. This is what the game does to you. It queues up so much shit that you want to do, and you just keep playing. Instead, you're like, oh, well, one more little thing, and then I'll wrap it up. Nope, one more little thing just popped up, and now you got to take care of that one more little thing. All right, yeah. Let's go save Henriette. Let's go save the cousin of Vinny the Gooch. I don't know if she's useful. It didn't tell me anything about her. Oh, it does. Her best skill is artistic, level 9. How is it not the surgeon? She's a Glitter World surgeon. How is it not medicine? But alright. Alright. And there's 3 turrets and 1 Outlander. That's what it was last time when we saved, Binks. What was his name? Squirt. Squirt also had 3 turrets and 1 Outlander, and it wasn't too bad. So, hopefully... And I never figured out what the unknown threat was. Cousin or niece? What did I say? Did I say cousin? Niece. How could you forget Squirt? I don't fucking know. Maybe you'll find components there, too. I'm gonna get my fucking money's worth out of everything that's there. That's for sure. Alright. Squirt Jr. and Luigi. Let's go. The A-Team, Tony and Giuseppe. And some silver in case we come across anybody who wants to trade. Where's my silver? Did I spend it all? Did somebody eat my silver? Alright. We have 8.7 days of food, and the route only takes 2.2 days. Let me just... Why is... Oh, because it's going to rot? Why is it getting yellow when I add more food? Whatever, asshole. 4 medicine sounds good. Some people's diets don't allow for most of the food in your caravan. Suck my butt. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go. We're gonna save Henriette. We're gonna have 6 people in this colony. I have 6 people, 6 motherfuckers in this colony pretty soon here. That's gonna be good. By the way, have I ever harvested any of this grass? Who's break risk? Why? What's the problem, Gianna? Why are you suddenly having an issue? Because you're outside in the rain. Well, get inside and get to bed. I was wondering if I can put... Yeah, see, I have no hay. You tell me I haven't harvested this hay yet. Jester is fully healed. Let's fucking go. So that's when I wanted to end stream. This is where I would have ended stream, but... Here we go. We gotta get Henriette now. Jester, first thing he does once he's fully healed, he plays a fucking game of dots. Cracks open a Sam Adams and plays some fucking dots. Ah, Jester, you're gonna fit right in, pal. And he took that bedroom? Alright, that's cool. You're gonna fit right in, buddy boy. He's actually only 14. Alright, so tell me, if somebody knows the answer, can somebody tell me what... Would I benefit from building a classroom for somebody who's 14? I mean, that's a high school student, man. Like, I feel as though I should build them, like, a classroom or something. I have a blackboard here. Place near a lesson desk. Blackboards increase children's learning rate during lessons. Lessons? Well, how do I make you take lessons? They stop needing classrooms after 13. Is the hay inside the animal pen? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so is there anything then that I can do with this 14-year-old to cultivate his knowledge, or do I just gotta let him grow up? Like, is there anything I can do? Is he effectively already a member of this colony? Because I never played with the biotech DLC. I think it's the one that adds kids. I never played with it before. This is my first time. Yeah. Okay, so, alright, well, that's easy enough then. If we ever have a child, I'll have to make a classroom somewhere here. I don't know where, but we'll shoehorn it somewhere. Maybe attached to the ritual room. Gianna, stop. I'm gonna... You haven't had a problem with... You haven't had a mental break yet. What is suddenly the issue? I know, because it's outside and it's raining. I understand, but it's fine. For children to have adults teach them, it's the child care work order. Okay. Not like that order, though. Okay. I'll deal with that. I'll have to do some research. If I am anticipating a pregnancy, I will do some research on it when the time comes. A group of travelers. Bye. Where's my A-team at? They getting close? Actually, where... Oh, yeah, they're up here. Alright, they're like halfway there. The fuck is this? Ancient complex. Oh, that's about Ma's favorite locket. Right. Okay. I thought hay grew like crazy, man. I'm like, well, it looks like they just harvested it. Maybe they finally did get around to it. Also, I get these beds off the floor. I gotta make a specific spot for those beds to go. I'm confused. Not enough stored. So where is it then? Because you clearly harvested it. Half of it's gone. But I'm not seeing it anywhere. They do it automatically if they're set to in the work tab. Okay, good. Good. Oh, Vinny the Gooch. Okay, down to 5.9. So, geez, I wonder if by the time that we return with Henrietta, if we'll have recruited Daniel. I think the Muffalo are eating the hay. Ah! Well, I mean, that's fine, because that's what I wanted it for in the first place. But I also wanted some for the purposes of making a floor, a mat floor, or a straw matting here. But if they're eating it, then why the hell am I growing this select plant to grow? Is there really nothing growing in here? I guess because the tall grass grew, and so now it's like, there's nothing else to grow. Alright, we'll change that one to hay grass too then. And hopefully we can actually harvest some of it instead of them just eating it all. Though I don't know if I don't know. We'll see. It's no big deal. Because I was like, I wanted them to eat the grass, and I wanted the hay. But now I'm realizing they're probably eating both of it. Low mood? What are you in low mood for? Malnutrition. Who the fuck is... They're not feeding them! Vinny the Gooch! Feed him! Wait. Does nobody... The warden feeds, right? Why isn't he doing it then? Is there no food? No, there's food. Or... Do you have special restrictions? Gourmand. Oh, I think it's just because he gets hungry really fast. Wait, okay, so hang on a minute. He's at trivial malnutrition. His food is fine. What the hell is wrong with him? Oh, okay. He must have been fed. Okay, I see. Also, could somebody harvest this, please? I think plant cutting would have done the same thing, but, like, I don't know. Maybe that makes it higher in the queue. We're not, like... Oh my god, No, they're fine. I thought I had them on weird restrictions, but no, it's fine. I also gotta make a custom area for Jester, but I'll do that off streams. It's boring. Yeah, I don't know. I get Gourmand is a bit of an annoying trait, but it's not that bad. He just eats a lot. But it also means that he's a good cook, so once he's part of the colony, I'll assign him to cooking. Daylilies are good food. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll put... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Every time that I plan is off stream, and then on stream I actually execute the plans. Because I don't plan well on stream, but I can play the game. As long as I have an idea in mind. Social level 8. That's good. That's good. And his resistance is almost broken. I'm gonna go now. Good night. Have a good night. They should be close. They are close. They should be there tomorrow. I want them to sleep before they... Like, if I say camp, set up a temporary camp that will be abandoned. Because I hate when they enter a place, like, tired as shit. So, I'm actually going to take over here and camp. So that they can sleep before they go there. Because I hate when they enter a battle area tired and hungry. I'm going to have them sleep for the night, and then... Because, I don't know, maybe the game would have done that anyway, but I can't guarantee it, so I'm going to make them do it. Maybe they're alright? Nah, they definitely need sleep, and they need food. So, yeah, you do that. So that they are rested and ready to go. I don't have to worry about them being pissed off because I'm making them fight when they're hungry and tired. Psychic Soothe is ending. Tragic. Also, I should use this command combat as well. Once we get there. I forgot to do that last time when we were rescuing Squirt. Okay. They have slept. They ate a little bit. Not very much. Giuseppe did anyway. Oh no. Not fucking food poisoning, man. Alright, whatever, you'll just have to deal with it. You'll be puking while you're shooting somebody. It's fine. What are you doing? You're such a doofus, man. You are such a fucking doofus. Get out of the water. Slept outside, slept on the ground, slept in the heat, slept in water. Oh, he's just laying in the river. Just having a little nap in the river. That's how you get fucking, like, E. coli in the water. upstream, up your fucking, like, rectum, and that's how you get poisoned. Alright, we good? You guys good? Ready to take on whatever's ahead of us here? Alright, good. Move out. Gets food poisoning and immediately goes and lays in the river. That's what we all do when we get food poisoning, right? We go and we sit in a stream. We let the bacteria wash upstream and into our ass. Great, a psychic drone. That's going to really help Gianna, who's been teetering with a breakdown for the past fucking 10 minutes. That's going to be great. Luckily, it's just a low one. So she'll probably have a mental breakdown, our first, surprisingly. All right, scout out this joint here. Yeesh, got quite the fucking complex here. All right, so my only entry is through here. Yeah. So let's. All right, so here's the person, obviously. Where's the turrets? Right here. Right here. And where's the other turret? It said there was 3. Right here, and right here. Okay, there we go. So we can take down this one if we stand maybe like here. Stand like here. We'll take down that one. So first thing, put a caravan hitching spot right around the corner there. And then
Giuseppe.
don't melee attack squirt. Undraft and then rope these animals. Tony, you will stay drafted and you will come right on the outskirts of the range of this turret, which is right here. Okay. And then Giuseppe, hitch up the Muffalo. Major break risk. If I have to manage a fucking mental breakdown in the middle of all this fighting that I'm about to do, I'm not going to be very happy. If I have to micromanage Gianna's freak out in the middle of this, I'm going to be real cross. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to be real upset. You got to get your shit together, Gianna, all right? There's problems bigger than your own. Out of curiosity, like, low psychic drone obviously is what's putting it over the edge, but unsightly environment and sleeping in the heat and sweaty and we haven't killed people and we got no slaves. Like, holy fuck, girl, get over it. What is... You want to stand in the refrigerator for a little while? That'll help your sweating and your unpleasant temperature. Like, yeah, okay, I'm sorry, it's 103 degrees outside and I don't have AC in this fucking joint because it's a fucking abandoned planet with nothing going on. All right? Look, I'm sorry. I can't fucking accommodate every little bit of modern luxury that we have, all right? I'm sorry. We can't do that. We have to be realistic. Can you at least, I don't know, play some fucking dots or something? The piano? You love playing the piano. Sort it out, all right? I need to focus on this, all right? I need to focus on these guys. Sort it out. Do you have drugs or alcohol? No, I don't think so. Tony just got his asshole just blasted by that geyser. Alright, so the guy might start to attack me. Howl. Might start to attack me as soon as I shoot this turret. Lorenzo's given birth. Awesome. Alright, they're attacking. So, Tony. Get behind here. Actually, I'm not loving the cover situation here. Get behind here. Giuseppe, keep wheeling those animals over. Alright, Tony. I've seen some real embarrassing shooting from you today. What do you have, by the way? Oh, you have a gun! Nice. I think I actually prefer this, because my range is way better than your stupid pistol. And I'm probably a better shot, if I'm gonna guess. Yeah. So, I have the advantage in this. I'm not behind great cover, though, so I don't know if I should really interrupt Tony in the middle of this, but get behind those. There we go. Oh, but he did ding him right at the last second. Damn it. It's alright. It's just a cracked spine. That's not bad, right? Alright. Now, Tony, get back to shooting this turret. If you would, please. Actually, right there. Can't believe he got him on the last fucking shot. That's pissing me off. Oh, there's a tree in the way. It's fine. You can go around it. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. You're the man, Tone. What about you, Giuseppe? You're taking your sweet little time getting those animals hitched. There's a timber wolf next to you. Okay, good, good, good. Now where's the other turret? There's one... What am I doing here anyway? I'm trying to rescue somebody. Alright, they're going to be in here. Okay. Last turrets are here and here. So, you come out here. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Wait for it to blow up. Wait for it to blow up. There we go. There we go. Alright. And good, we got some components out of that. Yeah, now... Come here. Thankfully, Howl fucking sucks. Yeah, except for that last shot. Shot of his life. Literally. He died. Oh, Howl. Is that a good place for you to be? I don't really know where else I'm going to put you. Yeah, we're rescuing Vinny the Gooch's niece, Henriette. So I had to remind myself. Giuseppe is still... What are you doing, man? Are you carrying uranium-258 in your pockets or something? Come on, man. Oh, because he has food poisoning. Right. This should be a much easier one since there's no bullshit cover in the middle. Between me and Detroit. Alright, and after that, Ooh, you're in range?
What? That did not hit him.
That was like a fucking million miles to the whatever. It didn't hurt him that bad. He's not in range anymore, right? Okay, good. Bullshit, that hit him. He must have just stepped into range of that turret for 1 microsecond. Absolute horseshit. Get that Timberwolf's freaking me out. That thing's gonna turn on me. The bullet just bounced off of him. It probably went like boing. It made his like little belly jiggle. Henrietta is inside there, wondering what the hell is going on. All right, perfect, perfect. All right, Giuseppe's just been standing there for the past minute or so. You don't do constructing, do you? If I tell you to deconstruct something... Oh, you do. Okay. Well then, probably the wall's easier, huh? I'm sorry, yeah, like, Giuseppe's kind of... Cannot go here, no path. What are you talking about? Oh, fuck, I did it again. Never mind, it's all good. Alright, and I get a few components out of all this as well. Actually, yes, Giuseppe, I do want you doing something. I want you deconstructing all these solar panels so I can take their components. This battery. This battery. I don't know if this lamp will have a component, but fuck it, try it. Or that lamp. What are these random-ass lamps sitting on the outside? That's really weird. Whatever. Alright. Anyway, actually, I'll take that pistol back. I'll give that... That's a good one. That's a good pistol. It's a poor pistol, but it's decent. I'll give that to, I'll give that to, either Vinny the Gooch or, Jester. Alright, come deconstruct this, Giuseppe. If you can haul your way over here. I know you're poisoned, but whatever. Yeah, now we can give Jester the revolver. Hi. I've come to rescue you. Tell me about yourself. Okay. Okay. Right, so we knew artistic was your best quality. You have a burning passion for art. That's good. That's good. Could always do with a good artist. Gourmand, kind, and industrious. These are decent traits. Gourmand stinks. We already saw that with Daniel. But it's not bad. I think it's definitely outweighed by kind and industrious. And your stats are pretty decent. You're a good all-around colonist. You do things that I don't think anyone else in our colony is good at. For example, crafting and artistic. That's going to be huge, actually. Okay, yeah, you're going to be good. You're going to be good. So, free the prisoner. I also forgot to do the command thing again, but whatever. It worked out. Alright, We got Henriette. Vinny DeGucci is going to be ecstatic about this. All right. You guys good? You guys good? How you doing? Hungry? Need sleep? Need some recreation? You're going to watch the sunset? That's cool. Giuseppe, actually, yeah, you need to eat. Let me make sure these guys are all right. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, yeah, I can control you now. Cleaning vomit. That's not necessary. Do you construct? You're not assigned to it, but I think you can. Yeah, for right now, you're gonna deconstruct all this shit that I wanted Giuseppe to do, but he's so sick that he's never gonna get to it. Alright. Deconstruct that. Alright, we're already putting Henriette to work. Convert her to the family. We will. That will come with time. I wonder how they're doing with Dagnel back home. Should I check in back home? Gianna hasn't lost her mind, thank God. What are you sleeping for? You literally are so awake. I'm sorry. I know I'm like working you to the bone here, but I want these components before we head back. Thanks for holding down the fort. Here's your actual living niece. Yeah. Is that all the things that give me components? I wanted to see if maybe the lamps did, so just see real quick. It probably maybe only gets me steel. Starvation. He's fine. He's eating. No, it just gets you steel. Nah, it's probably not worth it then. Oh, but there is a solar panel. You have enough capos now. Not yet. I think that once Dagnel's converted, we will. God, there's still so much to do today. Fuck! Alright, I gotta, like, make notes of what I want to do for tomorrow's stream. Because genuinely, there's still so much shit I need to do today. Like, oh my god. Alright, we're good. Reform the caravan. Head back home. New colonist. Although I don't have a muffalo for them. Is that going to be an issue? Let's take all the steel and components. Don't take Howl, but take their auto pistol, because that's pretty nice. Take all the simple meals, all the vegetarian meals, all the peas. Thank you, Milo the Magpie, for the raid. Hi. I'm Dagnel, and I just rescued somebody, Henriette, who is Vinny the Gooch's niece, and hi. Alright, we're gonna send them back home, and then when they get home, we will... Yeah, how are we at with you? Resistance, only 0.8. Good, good, good. They've been doing good work. Alright. Hi. Yeah. I will warn you about the end stream once these guys return from their caravan, which should only be a couple of days, but I hope you enjoy your time here while you are here. Hang on, this could be huge, though. This could be huge. Okay, we've broken their resistance. Now we recruit. Do I have him set to be recruited? Yes, I do. Okay, so now, I don't know what the odds are with every attempt that we do recruit, but hopefully it won't take too much longer now. Happy to catch you live and bring the squad with me. Yeah, happy to have you here. Thanks for joining. Sing that shit, cuzzo. I love Snoz Lombardo. Alright, and then once they return... Alright, here, while we're waiting here, I'm going to literally break out my notebook here, and I'm going to write down things... Tony's fully healed. Excellent news. I'm going to write down things that I want to do next stream. Okay. If we haven't already recruited Dagnel by the end of this stream, recruit Dagnel, and then now that he's a capo and he will actually be part of our colony, we can make Giuseppe a consigliere. Alright, what else? What else did I say I wanted to do? I forgot this is like going to the grocery store and forgetting everything that you needed to buy. This happens to me all the time. Every time I need to actually remember something in the moment, I do not remember. Vinny the Gooch. Alright, tell me. Tell me the good word. We got him. We got him. Consigliere role activated. So now we can make Giuseppe a consigliere, finally, and now he can then turn all of the people who are colonists in our colony into our ideology. That's Henriette, that's Gianna, that's Jester, and that's Vinny the Gooch. Because all these people are part of a different ideology, and we got to convert them over to Capos, because we all got to be part of the family. We all have to be part of the family. So, that can now happen. Consigliere role unfulfilled. We'll get there. We have tattered apparel as well. Whatever. Yay, cult assimilation. Yes, but unironically, though. Alright, we have 7 people. What did we start today with? 4? Thanks, Milo the Magpie, for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to make Giuseppe a consigliere. I think I'm going to redo priorities. Is another thing that I want to do on stream. Okay, good. The psychic drone's ending. That's good, because Gianna... Luckily, Gianna didn't lose her mind in any of that. Very surprised. Daniel's immediately going to cooking. And then... Is Twitch just like a cult networking site? What kind of question is that? I don't know. I'm playing video games, man. Switching the hay over to daylily and having a separate area for hay... I'm just going to write hay, and then I'll figure out what I want to do with that. Cargo pods. What do we got? Hell yes, brother! Fuck yeah, go get yourself a smoke leaf. Of course, I actually have to roll them up, because apparently you need to have high-level research to be able to know how to roll a doobie, but sure, whatever. But we'll just keep it there for right now. And while I'm at it, I'm going to sort out this Muffalo situation as well. It's another thing I'm going to write down. And then... components. I also need to work out a way of getting components. I think we're working on microelectronics, which I think is one of the things that you need to do in order to get components to begin to be built. Why are components and the making of them so far down the research chain here? Like, is that in fabrication or something? Yeah, I think it's fabrication. Like, components, something that you need from basically your first days in the colony is something that you can't actually produce until you're, like, damn near in the endgame. It's crazy. So I'm going to need to find some way of getting more components. Where are we at? Uh-oh, I keep thinking that we're coming from the bottom, but no, we're coming from the top. All right. Because I need more components, man. That's all I got for now. I'll add to the list as I think of things off stream. But let's return. Let's get Tony, Giuseppe, and Henriette home, and then I'm going to wrap it up. They should be only about a day out. While I'm here, let me assess Daniel's skills. He is not a good hunter. He could be eventually, though. He could definitely cook, and I probably want him doing that before anything else. Handling, you're not so good at. Bed rest, doctor, patient, and firefight, though. Yes, absolutely. Are you a good constructor? Not really. Not really. Let's take Gianna down from that. But you do art. Alright. In fact, if you're not cooking, you're making art. Wait, I have another artist coming, though. Damn, we're gonna have 2 good artists. Shit. Okay. Sure. You do not research. Dude, you want an art project? Sure, why not? Fuck it. Give me another, here, how about this? Make me another tribute to Ma. And then we'll put that to mirror the other one that we have in the ritual room.
It'll be for Ma.
Also, I hate this. Build another marble tile there. That looks stupid. Looks fucking stupid. Man, immediately off to work on that. Nice. Made out of wood? That's fine. Holy bursh, that's a skill tree. Yeah, you ain't kidding. And there's actually another tab here, but that's because I've added some mods. This wouldn't normally be there. But yeah. And then these last 5 here are all how you get the ship that you use to fly off this planet. But of course, that takes about 15 things that you need to research prior to that. I also added a mod where rain washes away filth outside, which I think should be in the base game, but I forgot when I was trying to remember all the mods that I added earlier. That was another one. Are these the benches that allow you to smelt metal from slag? Or is that something else? I always forget. Oh, I gotta build cabinets as well. Cabinets make it so that all the workstations it's attached to work faster. Let me build like 3 cabinets and then maybe like 1 here. That'll speed up everybody's work speed when they're working at one of these stations. That's something I should have done from the start. Yeah, that is a useful mod because on the outside, you can have like puke, piss, shit, buffalo shit. Maybe not. And like all that's littered everywhere and the rain just doesn't, it miraculously doesn't wash it away. Damn, that was a lot of fucking steel in that ore. Oh, the bill's complete. Nice. Install. Oh, I thought it was going to match the other one. Ah, it's fine. Damn, is that what Ma looked like? Yeah, so, jeez, I'm going to have to expand the workshop then. Or something. Because I don't have any more room in here. Or alternatively... I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Problem for a different day, though. Yeah, we got a lot of steel now. It's just the components that I need to make more hydroponics. Though, we're probably making more rice. Like, how much rice is in here? I'm going to say about 2,000. So, maybe we actually don't need another hydroponics basin as soon as I thought. Or room, as soon as I thought. They're almost home. Now that they're on that road, they're going to come speeding in. Most of them have things that you can build that can access work speeds too, like tailoring cabinets for the clothes one. Yeah. Is that in the base game or is that in a mod? Or if it is in the base game, is that part of a DLC? Because I didn't notice that until this playthrough. Tony's caravan has run out of food. Well, it's a good thing you're fucking like right here. Alright. Tony's caravan has arrived at Ma's Acres. Alright. I fucking hate when they do this. They come home and they immediately fucking fall asleep in the rain because they're so exhausted. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna end it there. We didn't... Despite all the shit that happened to us today, yet another day... Oops. Oh, I already did TG5. TG6. Another day of no save scumming. We haven't saved scum a single time yet. Despite a lot of scary shit that's happened today. So, we'll pick it back up when I go live next.